All right, and welcome everyone to Game 32 of the Prelims for the 2022 SCPT Twilight Imperium Tournament. I'll quickly introduce players and we'll get this game on the road. In the yellow seat currently, we have Chat.
Yep. Hello everyone. My name's Carl Henry of France, and I was not supposed to participate in the SCPT tournament, but there was a spot and I jumped in.
And we thank you for that, because now we get a whole game. All right, currently in the red seat, we have Thanatos.
Hi everyone, I'm from Hungary and my name indicates that I'm already dead inside, so that's it.
Well, we're glad to have you. In the green seat, we have Lord Rattington.
Yo, everybody. Lord Rattington here, from the US, but playing for Team Sweden. Let's go ahead and win this game.
Awesome. All right. Currently in the white seat, we have A. Marshall, 45676.
Hey, how's it going? Coming from New York, and I'm swimming in morale over here.
Ooh. And then currently in the blue seat, we have Ollie, 299792458.
I'm from London in the UK, and thank you very much for saying my whole name.
Welcome.
You don't need to the rest of the time.
Well, we'll see. And then currently in the purple seat, last but not least, we have PedeG.
Hey, I'm from Denmark, and it's already approaching evening, so I'm just praying for a short, fast game.
Well, good luck, everyone. If you have any questions, let us know, but go ahead and start drafting. And me and Duval will just go into our little commentator corner.
I'll set up prelim, right?
And chat, we have Duval here with us, co-commentating with me.
That is yes.
Thank you,
Hey,
Duval.
how's it going, Myles?
Help. It's going good. I'm excited.
Juicy.
Already great. Oh, this is all
Love this pool. I love this pool.
POK plus SAR.
Looks like PD, you're up first.
Also,
Alright.
chat. The names in this game are going to get a little weird because you're chat, but we also have chat, which is technically pronounced chat, like a French cat. And then Ollie, and then PD, who also wants to be
Factions that we
Peter.
got here.
Yeah,
Some names look a little weird. Oh, I need to switch the overlay so you can actually see who's talking.
No, it's not good for content.
There we go.
Depends
I'll
on
be,
what kind of
I'll be
amazing
logging
for
the draft
content.
as it happens, and I
But
can
we're not doing
post it in
content.
chat when it's done.
Thank you. I appreciate it because I always mean to do it and I immediately forget.
It's hard to do it while you're keeping track of the camera angles and stuff. It's a lot to keep track of all at once.
I still have my cat on my lap too, and so it makes it hard to... He headbutts me whenever I try and move my hands. It's chat.
let's go.
Don't pronounce the T, like chat.
Cool.
Le chat.
And turn when you're all.
I think if I say
Oh, yeah.
le in front of
You
it,
can
I don't know if that's the correct
Yeah,
French
le chat.
pronunciation.
Sure.
But it'll help me. All right,
Sorry
first
for
pick.
advance, guys. I discovered
Grand opening, which I like.
current meta on the SCPT tournament. I'll have to check different seats.
Sure. You know how this draft more or less works, right?
Cha.
Yeah. I know how it works. I just have to check every seat to choose one.
So Duval, I have not kept up super much in the. I did a lot in the qualifiers, less so in the prelims about what slices are doing super well. But if you do you feel like grand opening is first pick worthy in this situation?
I think it can be, yeah. I mean, the free mech is great. The asteroid field on the way to Mechatol can be tough to deal with. I guess there's two factions in this pool that start with anti-mass. That's SAR and Titans. So not the worst thing in the world if you're able to pick one of those, but very doubtful since those are two high-powered factions that either one is going to make it back to PD in time for their faction pick.
Right.
But I think, grand opening between a rock and a slow place and Windslayer's Dugout seemed to me to be all worthy of being first pick, especially in a pool like this where there's so many
Right, you
good
can't.
factions.
You're not gonna be sad with really any of these.
Okay, I'll go for the Windslayer Dugout. So I click on it.
You can just pick it up and then put it on this draft board over here. So just,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh, so there's Windslayers
Any
for
spot will do.
Sha.
And then there's a little end turn button at the top you can hit.
And Lord Rattington is already hovering over rock in a slow place. Doesn't quite grab it right away.
I'm curious to see which one of these factions is going to get left out. I feel like the gut reaction pick would be to say Cabal, because I feel like they're kind of temperamental.
Yeah, it really depends on the type of play styles of the players, which is exciting because you might get, if no one takes Cabal, you kind of find out with the players they're probably going to play a nice, kind of friendly game.
Yeah.
But if Cabal's like first or second picked, which I remember the last game I commentated on, there's a lot of talk about someone, if you can grab Cabal at the turn with a really high influence slice.
Yeah.
Like, say, soft launch, where you have access to really good early influence.
Yeah, and of course, soft launch, the one system with planets next to your home system is not as big a concern for Cabal because they have the gravity rift in their home system. They have the extra movement. They can just zip around that slice at will.
Exactly.
Terminus in chat saying game 1 had this pool and Nomad was left out, which is interesting.
Yeah, when you get like this good of a faction pool, which goes to show how good POK is, because pretty much you're happy with anyone. I feel like it's just
going early.
You just play what you're comfortable with. So if people just
absolutely.
I seem like I keep seeing Glass House go early.
Red, what do you like here?
And I don't
imagine everyone's going slice first because these are spicy factions. But
I don't know how much I like it compared to the other options.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I guess for
you
me,
have
it's either speaker
3
or
factions
slice.
in this pool that start with 2 movement, so that the system that's adjacent to Mechatol is still something you can take round 1 if you're able to get one of those factions. Lord Rattington will be 4th coming back the other way, so it's possible that all 3 of those are picked by the time we get back to them.
As me. this is rough.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to pick both, right? Unless I go for speaker.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, which one will be the first speaker? Is it something you can draft?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can draft.
Whoever drafts that.
Yeah, it's here.
So
Okay.
I could either take speaker here, or I could probably just end up with third.
Oh, mad best bad. Well, again, the first game that had it, Nomad was a faction left out.
Let's
So
take this. This is a good one.
all right, soft launch taken. Between a rock and a slow place still available. Thanatos and Ollie will have good choices of speaker order / possibly faction.
I like soft launch as a slice. I think it's good with it's good for influence, obviously. You get the 2 1-3s in that slice. I know one is an equidistant, so technically not really yours. But at this point, you could either take a good faction to get the 2 movement, or you're going to be in decent speaker position if you want that instead, and you can take Warfare early if you need to.
So now I'm going to pick speaker right in a second.
I think it's a really good Argent faction. You got single planet systems, which is always nice for them.
Yeah. Sorry.
Replanet system for PDS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just had to pick a faction, which is actually not what I was thinking about. I was expecting.
Actually, that's really interesting.
Fantastic.
All the first 5 players went slice, so now Ollie can just take speaker and faction, pretty much.
Yeah, that's a great.
So that is really solid for Ollie. That's a great start.
Yeah, I mean, you are technically left with the 2, quote unquote.
And the obvious choice would be Sar, right? But I don't like
worst slices.
Custodian's
But
Gambit.
Custodian's
Probably,
Gambit's
no
not
one
that
plays
bad.
Yeah.
Especially if they
Cabal
go.
gets you there without any trouble.
That is
Everybody
true.
puts stuff there.
But
So if Ollie does take speaker
the only time I
and
played Cabal, that was
Custodian's
Bruce, and
Gambit, they
so
could
I'm
take
scared of them.
Warfare and have
I feel like usually
all my space dogs
pretty
are
much
screwed.
as long as they can scrounge up some influence, they could have a guaranteed shot at
There was
Custodians round
some
1.
surgical stuff going on. Cool. I think I'm going to pick Nomad.
No,
Nomad, whoa.
so Nomad is not left out.
Nomad, Womad.
I was gonna make a poll
Alpha
or a
asteroid.
prediction on
Yeah.
who was left out, but I didn't think there was gonna be enough time. But just a reminder, Duval, start thinking of fun predictions with more than 2 outcomes. 'Cause we
Yeah,
can do
I
that.
hadn't really been paying
Yeah,
attention
but the thing
to
is
Twitch
that
all
I
that much.
hate
I didn't
SAR.
realize that they made
I
it so
hate
you can
playing.
predict with more than 2
I
choices.
hate playing against them. I don't like the faction.
You're not the only one, mate.
Yeah.
Why does everyone
Maybe that's
feel
the.
hard for them?
I thought so. But it's true
SARs
that
are the worst, but they're also one of the better factions. So
yeah, it would be the logical choice, but still, I hate them.
Yeah, they have the highest win rate out of any of the factions available.
Oh, you said that was Mahawk.
I'd
No,
actually
no,
like to
any
see
factions
SAR left
available.
out.
So that was from the
Oh,
qualifiers.
To see a
I
full
swear to God,
POK.
qualifiers that left
I'll
SAR
take
out. That would
second
be
in
really
order.
wild to see that happen again.
Interesting.
It's always fun. I feel like in the qualifiers you see it more because people,
Way too green.
and I say this as someone who's had this
It
choice
doesn't
myself,
matter,
where it's like
because
I
no one
don't
can
feel
really take you
comfortable
down
playing it
properly.
because
Right.
I
yes,
don't
they
want to be
can.
quite that aggressive. Although I've
Yes
since
and no.
learned you don't really have to be that aggressive with SAR,
Mid game, yes. End game,
and
not
you're
so
still
much.
going to be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So A Marshall
The
takes
question is,
3rd pick
does
with Slice,
purple
and now we're
and
going
Slice, that
all.
becomes
Now we're
interesting.
going speaker order on the way back.
Yep.
Leave factions
Yes,
for
it would.
Maybe.
the last time through. I mean,
I think
there's so many good factions in this pool, it almost doesn't matter.
Yeah. If anything, I bet people are like, man, it's too many to decide between. So I'll just
Yeah, seriously. So take good speaker order while you can.
hopefully other people will just pick some. And okay, so
There's no
NRA
Soroka.
taken in
Yep.
Glass House.
They can get
Just
Cruiser
have-
I'm just
2
picking for
round
fun,
1
man.
with tech, so that gets them to that 60.
NRA is a fun faction.
Can I get that blue skip right next to them?
Atlas. Yeah.
it's very fun to play against. But
And there goes
I'll
SAR.
take SAR.
Oh
Alright.
wow, the
Fun.
what's the term? Because it's not
Yeah.
is it extreme waitlister?
Please remember,
I think the
I'm not
the
here
proper
by
term is
purpose.
hero.
I'm not even a coach.
He is the hero / random
SAR is
person
a
we
good
found on
fiction.
the side of the
This
street.
is the perfect way to take the target off you. I love it.
Oh, I'm excited for
Yeah, good
chat.
table meta for Shot Peter
Killing a game.
because they were the extreme waitlisters, so to speak.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, without me, there wouldn't be a game. So remember
And then
that as I'm
play
taking your home
them
system.
around twice. Something like that.
Yeah, that's 2 more than me, and that's why I didn't pick them.
All right, Argent.
Take the Argent flight.
Ooh, Argent and Grand Opening.
Oh, hold on.
Always in me again. Or what?
So we have deviated a slight
Yeah,
bit
PT,
from the
yeah, you
all.
picked 2.
Yeah, okay.
In
Just
the speaker
thought I
order.
had to end my turn and then do it again.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
No, you gotta. Yeah, you. There you go.
Yeah,
I think that's a TTS limitation.
It's okay.
Because what stupid game would you want to set your turn back to yourself?
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
I won't be lost.
Yeah, grand
See,
opening with Argent. I'm agreeing with. I agree with you, Terminus. It's tough because of that asteroid field. It's
Which is the
not
best
something
number,
that is an
because
Argent
it means you're next to
path.
me.
You have the
Yeah,
movement to go around it if you can do it, but that also depends on what your neighbors are doing.
What's the call here? Cabal or Titan? Giving Titans the 2nd pick in that seems gross. But Cabal's Cabal, and they don't have to be next to Cabal.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you're Cabal, then it doesn't matter that Titan is there. 'Cause you can just
yeah. And, if you with Titan, I don't want to say it's wrong because they're both very strong picks. But Titans, you get the green skip and the wriggles, which is always really awesome.
Yeah, they go for Cruiser 2
Yeah,
or
pick
Saturn
Cabal in
Engine 2, I
between
should
2
say.
PDS factions in Argent and Titans, probably. That'd be sad.
Rather be Cabal than next to
What's their
Cabal.
starting
I agree,
PD?
Evernoob.
They
Yeah,
could
that's kind of
also be
that's
no
how I feel
Cabal
about
at
Cabal.
all.
That's also how I feel about SAR in this case as
I
well.
would
I've only
very
played SAR
much like
once.
that.
True, it could be Mahawked.
Which did, as I mentioned, have the highest win rate percentage in the qualifiers.
Ah, I see what you're trying to make me do here.
Jedi mind tricks.
Mahag's a very strong faction, very unpredictable, I think.
Which is why they'd be great. 2 slices away from me.
Mahawk, like, the only reason I take Mahawk is like, I'll get Warfare on 3rd pick. Maybe you take Trade. I don't know what red.
Mahawk in Grand
So that'd
Opening
be
would have been interesting.
Well, not Warfare if they really didn't want Mahawk next to them. Well, no, yes, Warfare if they really
nice.
didn't want next.
Yeah. Starlancer's got the yellow skip up there.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Or not sorry, the yellow skip, and then if you can, no red skip.
Yeah, you could also take Hope Send first action, put the mech on your home system, and then fly the carrier that you start with to the rig. I hate calling them the Wriggles because that's not how that's supposed to be pronounced. But I'm
The Rigels.
yeah, exactly. It's interesting that A. Marshall was considering Mahawk's heroes. That's the only faction that's left out of these 3 that doesn't really have a 2 movement start. You can get Cruisers 2 potentially if things work out in your favor. Yeah, that's the way to go. I think go Titans.
And there's no Cabal.
Yo-ho!
All gets left
Look,
out.
I'm going to pick...
All right.
No, I'm not.
You were right.
And Custodian's Gambit. It's
I love that.
there you
Okay,
go,
looks like
chat.
we're all set. Everyone got everything on
Here's
the
your
board.
draft order.
Let's set this.
Well, I'm excited for this game. Hopefully, there's no
Here we go.
things we have to. This is my first semis game that hasn't had Matt in it.
Ah,
So,
no, I understand why
no mistakes are allowed.
everyone waited for.
No rules mistakes,
Setup.
I should say. Right,
Yeah,
so
oops.
we see Argent immediately take out an Earl Motivator, which, objectively, right call, makes
Probably
me
the
a
right
little
call.
sad.
Yeah, we do have the guy. I can't remember his username, but he won, I believe, his qualifier game and his prelim game doing. I want to say the red-green or the yellow-green start for Argent.
Oh, yeah.
Neural and Starween.
See, every once in a while, I'll go. I say every once in a while I can play Argent all the time.
Yeah.
And in one of the 2 games of Argent I played, I went green-red, and I kind of liked it. I had a yellow skip in the slice, which I think kind of.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
I feel like Sarween, your destroyers are so cheap, anyways.
Yeah, but it does make him free though. Is the only thing.
True, in round 1, it's
Potentially.
especially nice. I just like action cards,
Mm-hmm.
and also, yeah, I feel like yellow-green is odd. Like I would have even more trouble trying to convince myself of that.
Odd, but yeah, they've gotten the results with it.
Weaver, yes, this is Prelims game 32. The title says 31, but I don't know how to change it.
I think the only thing we need to do before we deal secrets is you pick your.
But
tech,
yes,
right?
definitely
Cool.
Prelims.
I did, yeah.
Cool. All deals 2 secrets.
The
everyone.
only qualifier player we have, that was A. Marshall, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So A. Marshall, Titans player, was a qualifier. We have 3 waitlisters. Or Rattington.
Where's the discard pile?
Shot.
You can flip it over and then toss in the purple bag, and that'll do everything you need.
Okay.
Was PedeG qualifier or waitlister, or did they sign up super?
I don't remember. Let's see if we can.
That's the only one I don't
See if they're
remember.
tagged with that role. P is just prelims players on Discord. That's their only role tag.
Okay, so PedeG might actually have just been quick on the draw.
Because I don't play
Signing up.
Titans that much.
It's crazy to think signups were, what, 5 months ago?
Titans.
Yeah.
Because I am
I was
inevitably
like,
going to forget.
were signups in they must have been in December because games started on
I
January
think as long as
1st.
you do it during the turn and no one objects, then it's fine.
Okay, Howe says yes. PedeG was a waitlister. Okay, so 3 waitlisters.
Cool.
You're talking to someone who, in the
One
route
qualifier
one, as
player
the
and
Vagabond,
2
forgot to draw 1 card every turn for the first 4 turns.
Prelim players with buys.
Yeah. Remembering things is hard. I'll
Yeah.
try and remember it as much
And
as
also
I can.
worth pointing out, Matt mentioned this somewhere in Discord as we were trying to throw this game together, but
I'm gonna put them
Shot
on top of
Pitre,
the planet for me to remember. No,
this is Matt's
this
word
is the
here.
one.
Shot Peter has been lurking since
Just so I
2019.
remember.
Thrilled to have them get a chance to play. So,
Nah.
a hero that we deserved, and also
Okay,
And
I'm
like
just
a really
starting
deserving person who's just been
There's-
kind of hanging out
there's
for a
nothing-
while. It's
there's
just
nothing
like the beginning of the
codex-free
show,
in this
pretty
game,
much.
right?
finally
No,
gets a chance to play in the
There's no
tournament.
option.
No,
Which is
because
awesome.
Matt hates Codex 3.
And like of any tournament game, the least pressure because
I mean,
everyone just started
It's
secret.
the only thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
he just kind of
just don't
wasn't
go
expecting to play a game. Just
in
kind of showed
Roman
up.
time,
Like
because
if they lose,
I'm
everyone
gonna
still loves them.
reveal the
If
first
they
two
win,
publics, and
it's
then
a
we can
great
start
story.
picking.
Yeah.
Usually, let's subscribe with
Shout out
time.
to-
Thank you, EJ.
Yeah, shout out to DJ.
Spend. Amass wealth and erect a monument.
Oh my
GG
god,
Red.
getting so many spins.
Ooh, oh,
Cool.
Nomad first pick.
Duval, talk to the people for a
Shockingly,
little bit while I get
I'm
the
sure this will
overlay
surprise
stuff
you all.
going.
I'm going to pick trade.
Very surprising.
Can you hear me, Miles?
good stuff.
Check,
You
check,
wanna
check.
Oh,
share
yes,
that
can you hear
wealth
me?
at all? Just let me know.
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, perfect. I was gonna say if you want to talk to chat for just a little bit, I'm gonna go quiet while I figure out
Too bad there's no
the
hack
overlay stuff.
Sure. So we're getting some strategy card picks. We see Nomad go trade with Speaker. That's great. They got 2 spendies. This is going to be a rich Nomad for this first round. Tech going to Bahakt, second pick in soft launch. Politics third for Titans this is soft launch. Bahakt is in rocking a slow place. Going over to Argent, they're going to take Construction, which is obviously a good pick for Argent.
My turn.
Feels a little rough to have to take Construction when things
Is it
like
final,
Warfare and Leadership are still on the board.
Yeah, I pick Construction. Yeah.
And Warfare for Sar makes sense.
I didn't
A
mind.
little bit on the table for letting Sar get Warfare with 5th pick. It'll be a nice first round for them. They're going to pick up a bunch of trade goods from
I'm not
taking
going to be
planets.
so mean to not pick leadership. Leadership doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter round one. If you want to start 3 tokens down, it's fine.
Interesting to see if
I guess it matters
Lord
to,
Rattington maybe
Argent.
genuinely consider taking Diplo
Maybe
over Leadership
not.
with last pick.
I would
Help
be
with the
able
spendies.
to pay you to take
Yeah.
Diplo.
You would?
Yes, I would. I would have
SAR offering to pay
some
for Diplo to get taken.
trade goods first turn as I'm saw.
Yeah, I mean, I think like for something like 2 trade goods, I'd take it because I think leadership is objectively a lot better than diplomacy most of the time.
Especially with NRA starting with a 1-2 planet. NRA and Argent both
Okay,
are a little
but
hurt by no leadership pick.
This is non-binding, but I'm a man of my word. You'll have
I
trade
I
goods.
trust you.
You'll have 2 trade goods by the end of this turn.
Yeah, I would like 2 trade goods from you. I don't want to have 2 trade goods. I would like 2 trade goods as payment. I don't want to end up with 2 trade goods because ideally I end up with more than 2 trade goods.
I mean, you'll get 2 trade goods from me by the end of the turn.
All right, that sounds amazing.
So if
And maybe I
okay.
get some lucky explorers on these green planets.
There you go, Diplo. No leadership
in that
round
case, we
1.
could maybe wipe off some of that.
I mean, it'll allow them to score,
Also
although
get
it allows pretty much
seconds.
everyone to score. At this point, everyone should
Sounds good.
score,
Yeah.
outside of weird Diplo timing / token allocation stuff.
Yeah, the only hang up
Good
is
luck,
that
have fun, guys.
with
Yeah,
no
good luck,
leadership,
everyone.
no one has any
Good luck.
chance to add more command
But by the
tokens,
way,
so
I just
you're
want to
just
say
getting those
that
2
my agent is up for
strategy
sale for 2
tokens unless you
trade
find another
goods.
one off an Explorer.
Exactly. And it means Warfare, even though it's really only
My
saving you
agent
1
Up for
token,
sale.
that's 1
Trade
token
goods.
that no one else
Yep.
is going to have access to. Also, Hazardous Explorers all of a sudden have a
And
little
just
bit
putting
of
out there,
extra
we got,
value.
Tech, Diplo, and Warfare on the table, so it might be something we want to work out so people can get things going,
A lot of movement on.
or people can Diplo just for this.
Well, in fact, if NRA ends up going Cruiser 2, a lot of Cruiser 2
I am not
factions.
someone
Be a really fast,
who's willing to
fast table.
retain warfare. I don't stall, usually.
Okay. Usually.
This is no faction to stall with.
All right. We'll give it just a little bit Duval, but I'm thinking we could do the classic prediction of does Custodians
round
get
one?
taken round
Yeah.
1. And I think with this faction, these factions, it's kind of a fun
All right.
option,
Double
especially with
Explore
SAR.
Safari.
You could also, if you want to just get super crazy with the round 1 prediction, is say who takes Custodians round 1, and then have a
Ooh.
7th
Oh,
option
that
for
was quick.
nobody.
Ooh, I like that.
Easy token.
Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do SAR,
Boom.
somebody but not SAR, or
And
nobody.
Explore Brawl.
I like it.
I gain a
So
commodity.
NRA finding 2 blue fragments off the mech Explore on Centauri. They keep 1 functioning base off of Grawl. They get a commodity for that. Now NRA, if they need it, has an extra command token if they need to follow a 3rd secondary. Yeah, unfortunately, Xmont, that was the double Explore off the mech.
Also, with
Turn
Diplo on
one
the
relic
table,
would have been
Terraform's
insane.
worth a little bit more round 1 because you get 1 extra use of it. Be selling it for, I don't know, something juicy or something juicy and trade good.
Titan's already
I don't know
offering
if there's some deal we
Terraform.
make here green.
Ooh, a solid 5 minutes.
We can definitely talk about it. Because I
Terminus,
quite
thanks for
like
stopping by.
Terraform.
We'll see you later.
Or
Yeah.
actually, you just said your agent's for sale for 2 trade good, and
Yeah.
I'm probably just grabbing leadership off of politics. Would you do, normally speaker is $2 for a second pick. Would you do your agent for
For Terraform.
or for sorry, if not Terraform, for second pick speaker?
My agent for the speaker token. Okay.
I would just want to take, I don't know if you're trustworthy. I imagine you are. I probably just want to take leadership.
I'm usually trustworthy until they're like the.
I'm usually trustworthy.
So yeah, otherwise there's like
There's one time a year I might not
We'll
be
see.
during
You
a
might get lucky.
during a certain competitive event that might happen.
Speaker. I would, like I said, I'm probably taking leadership.
I do think that's a good deal, though.
Or maybe tech if some SAR shenanigans.
Although, with no leadership,
Does that sound fair?
Mahawk might want to save their
for the
token for one of the more
For my
necessary.
agent is fine with me. Do you have any special conditions with it? Like I cannot pick like something.
I guess since they have
just
tech,
you let me know. You let me
they have a token for
essentially pick
Diplo and
first. I
Warfare.
probably, like I said, I'm taking probably leadership or trade or tech, one of those 3, and then you'd get the second pick after that, probably one of those 3 or even.
Yeah, so we will deal with it like next round. You say something that I cannot pick, and I cannot pick that. Okay.
Yep. Does that work?
No, you know what? Okay, deal.
Awesome. I'll trust you.
If we're really gonna Magic Christmas Land, you could have had, Titans take Archon Veil and Mehar Zul with their first 2 actions. It sounds like they're working out something with Mahawk to maybe get their agent on them, and then you lift one of those, Diplo those 2 planets, and there's your 6th influence to take Mechatol.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's a blue relic fragment.
There's the
That
Tomb
is
of
the
Imperium,
tomb.
which
Ooh.
a lot of relics this round or
Yeah,
this game
relics.
probably.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine.
Do I want to
Especially
trade
with
good? I mean,
Player who starts with Scanlink.
All right, so trade good for killing the infantry.
guess
I
so.
feel like that is the most contested one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you
It's
almost
definitely
always take the trade good.
Yeah, especially with this set of objectives that flip to start the game. The extra trade good goes, a little bit longer, or
True.
stretches a little bit farther, I should say.
Yeah, and at the end of round 1, it could be the difference between scoring and not scoring.
I feel like, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I think both of the Saturday games had objectives like this, where it was a lot of spendies in the stage 1s, and then stage 2 flipped and it was something really fighty and it's nasty.
I watched most of last night's game, and I could not tell you the objectives. I think they were mostly spins. It's been a lot of
Also
spins
blue.
lately.
Imagine
That's
you're
the
going
thing.
this
It's when
way,
there's a lot of spins,
that
they all
was
kind
the
of blend
slight.
together, so
I
it's
probably
hard
am going
to
here. I don't know if
remember
you
that.
had any other plans besides that, but just wanted to talk. in
Hopefully,
case
we only
you're
do
thinking else. Otherwise,
couple
No,
early
I'm
spins, but then some
right
more
now
fun
just,
ones with these factions.
trying to figure out what Prelim's gonna do. With that
Sleeper
warfare pick,
tokens for Titans.
going for Megatol or
There
just
we go,
going
yeah.
for
Oh yeah,
They caught it, Geski.
some more eating me type of shenanigans. So
they have 5
just
sleeper
gonna-
tokens total. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
So if it being unlocked, they could reactivate it this round. I don't know if that's worth it for them necessarily, but
Yep.
Just gonna use Imperial Vault here.
another fragment. All right, check. Oh, okay. So I looked at the prediction like a minute ago. I'm like, 100 votes for this, 50 for this. No one's really voting. And all of a sudden I'm looking, we've got about 20,000 points. Mostly on SAR, but remember everybody, if there's a bunch of votes on one option, put like 100, 500 votes on a different option, because it's such good odds. Why not?
Well, I guess I'm gaining one commodity. What use that will be?
Matt and I had a fun moment in chat a few weeks ago where Matt was getting mad at chat because they were
If there's any way I can do you
being chat,
favor,
as
being a
chat does.
two-commodity faction,
And
I'd love to
was kind of getting a
I don't know,
little
do a small
exasperated.
favor for
And
the
then
two,
started
as
a
opposed to
very
X minus
quick
one,
prediction
that's a
that
little
just said,
sad.
does
So
Matt ban
let me
everyone
know
in
if I can
chat
help
with
you
like a
for
1 minute
refreshing
timer?
anyway.
And
Yeah,
people just
we'll
threw
let you
thousands
know.
of channel points on no, and I
Yeah.
put a little bit on yes, just as a joke. And then it turned out I was the only one who put anything on yes, so I said to Matt,
Cool.
if you resolve the prediction for yes, I get like 35,000 channel points,
Oh
and
my
he
gosh.
did it.
Oh my.
Nice.
Chat, we won't abuse our power like that. Well, not this early.
Only Matt can get away with that. So that was a red fragment off of Mirror.
Did you see my message, Purple?
All right, so we have
Yes,
2
I
red
just
fragments on
saw
the
it,
table so far. We have
Local
2
fabricators
To
off of
whisper,
Aaron M.
what's the code again?
Exclamation mark color.
So
Okay.
you do this
Exclamation mark red.
if you want to write me. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do it. Just write a test message just in case you accidentally.
Yeah. And don't actually write exclamation mark.
Xmont Titans does not need a fast warfare now because they made an agreement that Mahawk will use their agent on them. So Titans just has to play politics on their next action, and that token will get lifted here. They wouldn't mind an early warfare. Well, actually, they may not even. A lot of people might not follow warfare in order to be able to get the spin objective.
Mm-hmm.
Zendog, your hope is Mahawk uses tech to Cruiser 2 to Mechatol before SAR. They don't have the red skip needed for Cruiser 2, unfortunately.
Not yet, anyway. They could find the red skip on
Zanhacked.
Zanhack if that comes up, but that's obviously a 1 in 20 shot. 17 now.
Could happen. Alright, the Whispers have started.
Yep. It is SAR's turn right now, but they're whispering with yellow as well, so that is why they're not doing anything yet.
I'm guessing a lot of people are going to be whispering yellow about that Diplo timing.
Yeah, and I think there's probably a little bit of SAR and
So-
NRA talking about how they become neighbors.
Yeah. How much did SAR promise for the Diplo pick again?
Activate.
2 trade goods,
Okay.
which is easy money from SAR because they're going to get trade goods for taking planets.
True. And with those objectives, that still probably might be... I think that's probably the right call from NRA.
Yeah.
1, 2. Then,
True Weaver, but that's so expensive. Although, again, with Diplo out... The issue is, how do you afford the 6
just
resources
roll.
without...
That is
Well,
true,
I
yeah.
guess you could spend Ixt, as long as it happens
Before you
before
grab that-
Diplo's played.
Cruiser.
You're not going to need the 5 influence or anything else.
If
with
you want to
leadership not
do
getting taken.
trade, and this goes for everyone, I'm thinking of trialing this new thing where you only get X minus 1s if you're adjacent to Mechatol, and I'll send my destroyer at Mechatol. How does that sound?
Sounds
I'll
risky
send
for
my-
you.
Yeah, I'll send my destroyer at Mechatol next action, and then you can all like rock up next to it to get an X minus 1. If my destroyer doesn't reach there, I'll reconsider my plan.
Wow.
I mean, doesn't it make more sense to become neighbors with someone?
Yeah, but if I go to Mechatol, then I'll become neighbors with everyone, you see.
That's fair, but you're risking a 30% chance to waste a token.
Become neighbors with no one, yes. I'm going to reconsider that over the next round. You can take the cruiser if you want, or you can
The
just...
question is, how much do you hate debt
I'll
meta
grab
that you're
my-
risking
my,
a
cruiser
grab rift
anyway,
roll?
and I'll be your neighbor.
Oh,
only
warfare. Yeah,
with-
warfare, of course, yeah.
Then
Yeah, that does sound like a possible
Explore.
secret sort of situation.
But
But even then, I don't think everyone's going to get next to Mechatol this round. I don't think
No.
NRA is going to necessarily have the movement to
Oh,
get to Atlas.
nice.
So freelancers on
Yeah.
Alio Prima for
I'm very
SAR.
useful. Sorry, I'm slow. I am not very used to
No worries.
the game yet. Up.
So no freelancer.
So I won't use freelancer. I'll produce with
So
my
chat
space.
says they're not that good, but it seems like they
Don't forget your
seems
other
like they know what they're
score.
doing. Just maybe a little bit of TTL.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm going to remind them to please put command, especially SAR, where you're going to go all over the board.
Functioning base. They're going to probably get a commodity here because they didn't have the
I'll
trade
gain
goods
one
technically.
commodity.
I'll wait till their turn to say something. I should.
SAR is going to produce there as well.
And then produce.
Brought they basically moved their entire home system fleet up to Bacalalia Prima because they have warfare. They can get a little more flexibility, so they can't really produce any ships right now, with the exception of fighters, of course.
More infantry.
Never a bad thing for SAR.
Oh,
It will be all for this one.
sorry, chat. My Steam stuff popped
Cool.
up real quick.
Suspending 2. Yeah. Cool.
Lord Rattington, do you plan to use diplomacy as your second action, or are you going to wait?
Is there any economic incentive that you can give me to wait?
No. I don't do that. We don't do that here. I'm looking,
Not in this
I'm
house, we
looking,
don't.
I'm looking for an honest answer. I'm not giving out incentives just like this.
This is an
Alright,
extortion-free household.
I mean, I'll give you the honest answer that I haven't really decided yet.
That was great.
Okay,
we
okay.
don't do that here.
That's fine with me. That's absolutely fine with me.
Yeah.
I'm liking this group
Sure.
of players already.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun group, I think.
As long as the objectives aren't just all sit in your slice and do nothing all game objectives.
Mhm.
But even then, we'll probably see some exciting stuff.
Yeah. I feel like there's certain things you kind of have to do just in this game in general as far as setting up our potential 2-pointers, and I feel like the biggest one is just making sure you have a flagship on the board for that objective that comes up
Freelancers.
potentially.
Yeah.
What's it called? The Chief Supremacy?
Hmm.
Flagship or Warsun on Mechatol or another player's own system.
And chat, I won't say who of the players were talking about this, but some of the players did mention
Make
or ask,
red, but
should they play to win or should they play
I
for a
could
show?
do that. Yeah. I could do
So
that.
we
Quick
might
AFK.
see some decisions this game that aren't objectively
I'm
the
not
correct
going to.
decisions, but are
Freelancers for Thanatos off of on Evera, I should say, and chose not to take it. So Frank, Titans made a deal with Mahawks, I think,
here, right?
speaker token in exchange for using their agent when they follow politics.
Now that you mention it.
Is that
That's
red?
why they sold out with that everything in that system.
This is yellow.
oh wow.
Oh.
Is Argent saying that they're going to go for Atlas?
I mean, probably not, but I'd like to get a deal on trade, so it is the only way I can get close to red.
I mean, I could maybe try to work out a deal by putting my destroyer there, helping you. I mean, as long as you don't like. The thing is, man, this is tough.
You hate to lose that Explorer as
Back.
NRA.
But I could put a destroyer there, and we could become neighbors, and then I might be able to help something
Is
with red.
true.
Or I don't know if red's willing to do
Is
that.
potentially
yeah, I'm
have
willing to trade
the-
with people via other people.
NRA commander that would let
Yeah,
them
I mean,
re-explore it when they
does
eventually
that
take it
sound
off of them.
okay with you, Blue?
That also requires them to unlock their commander.
Oh, that's right.
It's just I would
Yeah, I mean, if you put-
I
if you put
kind
the
of
destroyer
need
there, I'm
this
not gonna go
system.
there for the 50-50. I mean, that's just gonna be a little bit too risky for me. So
Yeah.
that would work for me. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I mean, yeah. I even considered just planning a destroyer without a guy on it, if that would work for you. But I'd rather save myself
I'm worried about the next round. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
And this essentially
Turn up
accomplishes the same thing
Peter
that
a little bit more.
I mean, that
sending
would work
trade
for me. We
ship
could
anywhere else
both
would
be
work.
happy about that.
Yeah, of course.
Roxlock, good morning. All right,
So
so
NRA is going to
do
send the
that,
destroyer to Atlas.
And explore on Centauri with my mech.
using their agent on Centauri, hopefully getting another fragment.
Using my agent.
If it's DMZ and a fragment, which one do you take?
Ooh.
Oh
Nice.
man, I think you take.
That's a new.
Hefty planet.
Oh man,
You got to take the
Relic
Paradise
or
World, right?
You have to do that. I think you absolutely have to do that.
The relic or the attachment?
Even more tokens.
A
from
1/5
NRA.
Centauri. No leadership was taken,
Yeah.
so you're going to need tokens next round. You're not going to be last in speaker order, but you're going to be second to last.
Attachment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Really
agree with that.
don't.
I think that's the play.
want
Which is
relic
super
fragment, I think
sad.
it has to be
Like,
the attachment.
Yeah,
But
but in all fairness, there are 9 cultural fragments in that deck.
true.
It's not like they're going to be hurting to try to find more necessarily.
And there's a really good
Um,
chance
but that
SAR
is
could
real
get
and
a
the
blue
buttons,
fragment
like,
themselves,
so
and
good.
maybe you ask them for that instead of
Okay.
trade goods. Or
I'm going to use my agent on you, so I'm going to.
Froxlock,
remove
did you get
this
banned last
token
night?
here.
Awesome.
I heard the game took like
From
12
action,
hours.
or
I'm
something.
sure there's some craziness. All right, politics got played. Titans gave their speaker to Mahawk.
You've been arrested for playing a spicy game of TI.
That's in exchange for the agent, as we were.
Sorry, that's me.
Take
They're
a
coming from.
Watch out, everyone! Here comes the Mahawk.
quick break, everyone.
That's
hold
the
on a
speaker
second, I'm
token going
thinking
to
if I
Mahawk
wanna
in
do
exchange for their
politics,
agent to remove a token off of the triple planet system there.
And now Titans has no token here.
If I can afford it.
But they don't get token back, so they still will be limited to 2 more activations. Mayharzul seems very light. I guess Mayharzul, wait and see if Diplo gets played, and then you could go to Mechatol Rex.
Rebel, are you seeing my messages?
Calling
Yes,
ambulance.
and I
calling
responded.
ambulance. Not
Still
this.
visible.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh,
Must
good
have
call, Duval.
accidentally banned frogs.
Purple, did you see
Okay.
his message? Your 2
Yeah.
planet counts here.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
All right, I'll do this then.
Argent going to Semlor, they find a mercenary outfit there.
Never the best card, but at least you get use out of it.
Yeah, you'll take it. As
Cool.
Argent gives you the flexibility to
So-
take one of those guys with that destroyer and go somewhere else
As we
now,
get
and still
closer and closer
retain
to the lovely trade,
ownership of that
where are
planet.
people? So yellow's here, blue's going to be here.
Yeah.
And then purple's going to be here.
Okay, this has
What
to
are
be
you
neighbor
doing,
of
white
everybody,
and green?
right?
I'm probably going to be around.
Ollie's
So-
way too invested in
Occupied
everybody
token
being
lifted,
neighbors
yes, you'll
for
be fine.
trade.
Yeah.
Man, we
So
could go.
I'll be-
We could just go for the boring route and do not meet up on Mechatol. But if you insist on being on Mechatol, I'm going to be next to it. So.
Oh, if you come here, you'll be next to me as well.
Okay.
And if anything needs to be funneled, maybe I can work out a way to get it through someone or pay you as soon as
Yeah,
possible.
if you want to trade through me, I can help you with that. If white and red wants to trade, I can help.
Cool.
At the very
Ooh,
least, I probably
that doesn't
close
work
these-
for Ollie's plan.
Got to take risks in tournament games then. So let's see.
Oh,
How is he
boy.
doing it?
So you
Yeah.
are playing for
That
content.
seems very risky.
Now,
Sending
It
a
does,
destroyer
doesn't it?
through-
if Ollie really wanted to
Safer,
send a
right?
message,
You're
they could
next to
double
play
Yeah,
grab
but-
lift it.
action.
Thingy wants that.
He can still blow it up, right? He blows
Oh,
it
yeah,
up.
okay.
They trade before.
Yeah, I guess. Let me reconsider. Yeah, purple.
Walking that back.
If I go here, will you leave me alone for a round until I can finish trade?
Ooh,
For the
That's
full
rough.
round of until the next round.
No, sorry. For a turn.
So he goes here, you pop warfare, he plays trade, you can go in there, right?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
That would work, but I would like to be part of the trade if we do that.
Yeah,
Remember-
I'll be trading with everyone who's next to me, and you're next to me. So
I have even one commodity left, so we
Maybe
could
Ollie just
do
really
3 for
hates
3.
that meta.
3 for 3.
yeah.
Well,
it
we
sounds
could
like they
just
really
do
only
a
want to
One for
do
one swap, you each
yeah,
trade.
exactly.
trades with people that are
yeah,
guaranteed next
Cool.
to them that they can.
So, do you fancy
collect
doing a
any bets right
1-for-1
away and
swap?
not necessarily need to owe people
Okay.
throughout the entire game.
Sure, I'll just flip mine over. Cool. I'm sad I didn't risk it, but is just a more sensible option.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They each had a commodity, so they watched each other's
You get a
commodities.
guaranteed
Make that
3 people as opposed to a
make
chance
this movement
that
a little more
you're fine.
palatable for Sar.
Yeah. Well, 4, because I wouldn't be next to blue anyway. So.
Sure.
Purple, can you push my commodity as well? Or red? Sorry, now purple. Could you do that for me?
Refresh which one?
I have a
You-
commodity.
Yeah, but we're not neighbors yet.
Are we not?
You're only neighbors with red right now. You can always
I see.
prepay for trade.
Yeah, I'll do it in time for trade. We'll work something out.
Yeah.
I would have been useful to you if I could, but I really can't. I'll just pop warfare. Regaining that.
All right, who's following warfare?
And I'll do.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see who follows this, if anyone, because of the lack of leadership. There's fewer tokens to go around, and the 2 spends make it a little harder to justify
I'll do this.
building something off warfare. I think.
Yeah.
You're going to need to still use one of those tokens to follow diplomacy, and probably the other one for
Is
tactic.
anyone actually doing the secondary? Yes.
Don't think anyone else did the
Warfare.
secondary. Of,
By the way, I did not see the
Politics.
the console for
Yeah, NRA looks like they
selecting
Arjun might have
the
actually.
secondary of
I know they
warfare, but
didn't.
I'm going to follow it.
Yeah,
You
NRA
can
follow
show the
politics.
UI by clicking on my strategic card.
Okay.
So SAR taking the warfare token, putting it in strategy. So they can now follow construction, tech, and Diplo, which is great for them. Get
Yeah.
another dock down on the board.
Get 3 more trade goods just from Planix
See,
grabs.
Yeah.
I won't stall, and I don't stall.
So was it only? So Argent.
Some would say I don't stall enough.
So Argent
Okay,
followed
Argent's-
warfare,
Okay.
and Mahawk followed warfare. Titans did not.
See, but
which
those
is
sound like the
always
words of somebody
kind of
who's about to
sad as
start stalling a lot.
Titans
Right?
not following warfare, but it means
Okay.
they can
Did everyone follow
definitely
warfare who
score.
wanted to?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Froxhawk, you're okay. It's, the issue of NRA getting into Mechatol Rex first is that they have to pop Diplo to get the influence to grab Mechatol Rex, which when they pop Diplo, they have to end their turn, at which point like 3 other people will have the option.
Juicy.
Ooh, so it
Yeah.
wasn't
So
Beautiful
close to getting
Lazak
myself.
survivors on Zanhax.
Wasn't the skip attachment,
1-3.
but I'd take that instead.
Not
Absolutely.
so juicy, but still.
And a blue frag.
And another blue fragment.
A great planet you have there. Yeah.
It'd be a shame if someone took it.
It would be a shame if someone
Yeah,
would.
it would be the shame to lose it, yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
great
Okay,
minds
then
think
I'm
alike.
finished with my turn, by the
It's
way.
10 influence between these
Red,
two
If you
systems.
if you lock your planet board down
Jeez.
when you put it,
Yeah, I'm figuring it out.
Red, do you mind flipping over this commodity for me?
it's your turn. I'd rather wait till my. You can do one transaction per player per turn, can't you? That's the thing, right?
Just
No.
a quick note.
Yeah.
I at the end of my turn, I used Biosteam to flip Caldari.
No, I'd rather do it when I pop trade because I can just do trade value or trade agreement.
So flip
that make sense?
Kildari.
It's 2 influence.
They'll be able to follow.
Going for 3/3/3.
So you would give me 2. The thing is, I want to end up. I was just
Three
wondering if you
the
could
3
just be
trade
friendly
goods is
about
going to be hard though, considering.
Well, I'd rather it be just part of one big deal than like multiple deals. Do you need it now? Is that what you're going for?
it. No.
I think he
It's just it gets wonky when it's like this. I just want you to flip it over for me. Like the thing is, I'm worried that the trade deal becomes a lot more complicated when you have like commodities here, and I don't want to keep track of it in my head at least.
I think
Sure,
it's
whatever,
in
as long as it's. What, sorry?
I think it's his third trade good, I think, is the main thing for the objective, so it makes sense for him to flip it over. And it's a nice solid, I guess.
Oh, yeah, no, I was definitely. Yeah, I think. Okay, cool. So the deal I was going to propose was you just give me that, and I give you 3 trade, and I give you a refresh.
Yeah,
With
that
the
works.
deal. And I was going to wash you as well by giving you 3 trade goods in exchange for that and your trade.
Yeah, but
So
then we can
functionally
just
the
do
same thing.
We can do 2 trade goods, right? For we can just do a normal trade.
So
deal,
so it's
right?
1
Okay,
plus
sure,
X
whatever.
minus
There you go.
1.
You can flip it over. And yeah.
It's just to.
It's
Oh,
just easy.
no,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
fine. If it's easy for you, don't be mind.
I would like you to give me 6
purple.
apples. Well,
Yeah.
no, I can give you half a dozen
Are
apples.
we being a
Yes.
mean boy today?
Am I being a mean boy, or are we?
No. I'm because if I leave this system, which I kind of need to,
Yeah.
I will have an open home system,
Yeah.
and your
So-
agent.
Yeah, I
is-
am well
extremely
aware of
mean.
Mendoza.
He
I
can't
really
go in
don't
there.
Well
see
aware of
the
Mendoza.
You can with a cruiser.
Oh, sure.
a Soul Cruiser and
Wait.
a Space Dock.
So Sar couldn't make it there for
carrying,
Cruiser yet, but if someone researches
He
Cruiser
can until
2
he gets
this
grab
round,
drive and tech pops after his turn,
Which
so you'd
could
have Diplo
definitely
action.
happen.
No, he
Very well
could
could
get
happen.
there with a. He
Could
could
happen.
get there with a cruiser.
Cruiser.
There's nothing with 3 movement on the board.
Oh, there's none of the 3 movement. Ugh, whatever. Thank you.
I was worried. You see me as a threat, but I really
I
am
mean,
not.
you're playing as SAR.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing you as a threat. It's just
I get it.
I wanted
I
to
get
talk
it.
to you.
It's the meta that goes along with
If
playing Sar.
I would have been following politics into flank speed or something like that, I would have been worried if I were you. But I did not, and I don't intend to.
Does the yellow skip
I
do anything
will
for
not
NRA?
draw action card. I will just gain a commodity.
It's 2 attachments, which is always nice for
Yeah,
deckers.
that's definitely true. I don't know that they're necessarily going down yellow.
Yeah. See, this is part of the reason, right?
Some towards integrated if they want it, but that also kind of combos
Get
well
all the
with
value.
prefab.
Yeah.
You're probably not getting both in the same game unless you find
No,
Mall of
makes
Worlds.
I think it's always nice when you both have industrials to just do like a wash
If they
deal and then
get
both have
Lazar
it.
somehow,
Makes industrials
I
into like an actual
still don't
good,
think it's worth it.
Oh, that's true.
I'm planning on it. Once purple gets near, we can do that.
Well, why
Purple's
did-
already
You're all
had
set?
that happen to him.
Or you have anything else?
Yeah. I can't do a deal with you at this moment for this anyway. Maybe you wouldn't want to, but we'll see. I could use it to try to buy a hazardous relic fragment.
Yeah, Frocklock. Last second person to jump in this game.
Blue says, talk to him.
Goes
just make us
Clan of
medicine balls.
Sar.
This makes us neighbors, so if we want to do any trade shenanigans,
Exciting
sure.
game.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
that would make sense. Yeah.
And has had like multiple funny, memorable quotes so far.
So let's see if I can kill all of my infantry on the first turn. Oh, damn it.
Oh no!
Oh,
I
there's
was so
the.
close.
Oh yeah,
Killing them all. And
So it's gonna be a
unfortunately, I just did a
2-4
+1
instead.
one away from Mahawk.
I'm gonna put
Oh, I,
Hard life.
What a shame.
right. Someone said this for content. If you can win and get content along the way, it's even better. But unfortunately, no content.
so pretty much
Yes,
every
Titans.
attachment has just jacked up the influence on this map.
Yeah.
And that goes show if Diplo pops, that is 3, 4, 5, 6 influence for Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Foxlock could make it long.
Custodians grab a lot easier.
Ooh, command token for an infantry. You take that
Or,
100% of the time. I think.
They got a mech
Oh,
though. They
mech,
got a
yeah.
mech. Even better.
That feels good as Argent. I mean, you probably well.
Well played.
I guess they will spend nuclear on the objective. So. And a blue
Green
go.
skip. A blue skip,
1-1.
I'm sorry, but it's already
Yeah. Which is Argent really like you don't a blue skip. The grab drive's nice, but really not super necessary for Argent. I
Yeah, if
feel.
you're going blue, you'd probably get anti-mass instead.
So purple, do you wanna?
Anti-mass.
Oh yeah,
maybe-
true.
And then maybe
Yes,
you
I
would
can.
maybe blue skip to fleet logistics
I would
potentially.
like also
But that's
something of a
magical Christmas land.
formal alliance between
Yeah.
us.
Ooh, a formal
nice.
alliance.
Or
Would
steady.
you be okay
Are we going to see an
to
early?
exchange something like I'll show you something like this with something similar on your side?
I forgot the.
Something
if
similar.
this is a support swap,
I
this
love
is the
it.
earliest freaking support swap I've ever seen.
Alt shift.
All
Right.
shift.
Yeah, alt shift.
All shift. That's it.
I don't like a support swap.
So, as Argent,
I am
do you
tempted.
take this?
Oh,
It
even a
pretty much
support
means
swap
that
would
you
go.
and Titans will
No.
be in
I don't
contention.
trade
Which will,
fires turn one.
Mhm.
lots of
That's so
lots of
tiring.
PDS back and forth. Titans would love to
No,
pair up with
but
Argent and get
I
Argent's
would
commander.
like to have a friend who won't attack me on the back.
Yeah. I mean, I can be that friend. No worries.
I can be that.
I'd
friend.
like us to have a good relationship, and not have the SAR ball roll this way. So, I mean, if that
Well,
works.
if you're not gonna show me any goodwill on your side,
I want to.
I can wash your commodity, but I will do it on next turn when I will have been refreshed, when I will be able to count on my commodities to buy some things.
Yeah.
Sounds right?
Doesn't really change your.
No, but it changes yours. So
Yeah, that is true.
I am willing to be
Yeah.
your friend, and I
Yeah.
can be, and I would like it to be binding.
Okay. Yeah.
A binding friendship.
It's just really early to do this, but I mean,
Man. Rushing commitment, but in a war-torn galaxy like
I'm-
this, sometimes you don't have the
If the two of you are
luxury of
trustworthy, you can always just say that and make a decision later.
courtship. You just
I
kind of gotta.
rely on trust, but I am not between two very strong factions.
Yeah.
This is tough for Argent, because it feels great, just early support swapping with SAR when you've gotten the planets
Your call.
next to SAR that you
Yeah.
want,
I mean,
because then it's
thinking
like you
maybe-
just never have
yeah.
to worry about SAR, really.
Right.
The downside is SAR's other neighbors, NRA,
Third
who
action
is a
support
notorious
swap. Third
faction
action
for being
support swap.
a
Sure, let's
light
just do it.
plastic
Let's do it.
faction.
I like to
SAR can just gobble them up, and the one person who could really stop them,
trade
which
good
is
if we
you
have
as
the
Argent,
swap.
now really can't.
Exactly.
Although Argent
Oh,
could.
they're doing it.
Here you
They're
go.
doing
Oh
it.
wow. Yeah, it is third action support swap.
Holy crap.
But I don't have the music like Big Al. I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
But I did it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting. I don't know if that is the earliest support swap we've seen this tournament, but definitely like top.
Hey, I thought
three.
we were gonna be friendly blue.
You
Same.
got the equity stand. You got your trade good.
Yeah.
What could
It
go
might be the
wrong?
earliest support swap I've ever
Yeah.
seen, period.
I
alone
mean, you
this
could go
tournament.
into your homes, like your home system next turn.
Famous
or not,
last words. What
Warhol.
Yeah. Exactly. You
It'll
can.
be fine. This is interesting, at least. Blue, you're all set for your turn.
Yeah. I will pub construction.
Okay.
Maybe one turn earlier than SAR would have liked for this to go off.
I'll follow
Could have moved
into a
out
space
of.
dock.
Yeah.
Is the Wedding March song technically copyrighted? Because I was about to play it, and then I'm like,
Cool.
I have to assume
I
it's
am
public
playing,
domain, but
trade.
also, yeah, the
I'll just get the
recording
first
of
facility.
the song could be copyright by whatever group.
I'll play the
Perform it,
UI later.
maybe? I
There's
don't
not
know.
much point in playing now. Well, I guess
I
I'll
don't
play
really
it now.
understand. Not really a
So,
lawyer.
Can I give you
Yeah,
this
yeah.
free refresh?
Yeah, one sec. I'll clean it for you in a sec. Prior to it getting to your secondary. So I'll start with you. One sec.
Guess this is trade
Ooh,
going
Just a bunch
off.
of stuff.
SAR built this dock there, so
I'm playing Thingamabobby.
Argent can't just
Receive.
jump in and take the home
Everyone's
system.
good friend.
Whereas Argent, you would have
Who
loved
betrays
to
people?
just have a home system under your belt that won't get taken from you.
Ta-da. Right, so you have one thing that wants washing. I have 4 things that want washing. I want you to gain 2 trade goods and that one's washed, so I'll give you 3 plus 3, and you give me your trade agreement plus that one. Does that seem right? Let me just think about it some more. That's not right.
That's
Yeah, you're giving away 6.
Like
Use
that.
6 trade goods
I'll
for your
give
trade
you
agreement.
this trade good. You'll give me those 3, and I'll give you my trade agreement as well.
Cool. Yeah, just take your trade agreement back and I'll just grab 3. All good. Yep, and then I'll flip your trade. I'll use your trade agreement and I'll refresh it. Cool. Who else am I next to? I wish they improve. This is the command. This is the thing to be improved again in 5th edition. Right. So, who am I next? I'm next to SAR. What do you have going on, SAR? Would you do an X -1 and for that and a wash?
X
So
minus
I give
X minus
give
1.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then you left with 1 that you can do with that. You can probably get someone else to clean. So I give you 2 in exchange for your trade agreement.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
So trade agreement.
There you go.
And you can
Yeah, get the trade. You can have it back, and I'll refresh you.
Okay.
Ollie doing the binding by your trade agreement thing for
And then
for trade.
And now I've got nothing else to clean. But what are you feeling, Blue?
Duval, you couldn't
Yeah.
hear that, but I found what I really hope is a copyright-free version. That's
There we go.
if not, sorry, Matt, it was worth it.
It's the classic. It's like have you seen the video where a guy walks into a shop with like a $20 note and changes it out, and then he loses $10? That's what I feel like I'm doing every time I do trade. Cool. And I'm not adjacent to anyone else. Green, are you going to be planning on being adjacent to me this round?
Yeah. With my next activation, I plan to go here and be adjacent to you.
Cool.
So if you refresh me, we can do an X -1 if that's okay with you.
anytime you
Yeah,
play
sure.
music,
I'll
probably write down
refresh
a
you, and then
timestamp
you owe me 1 trophy.
so that Matt knows where to edit it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll write that down. Just
Or
We can
Hunter.
work
I
out.
think Hunter
Has it
would
really been an
understand
hour
too.
33 so far?
And,
Cute.
I guess we had a
I'm
I mean,
just
a lot of that,
incoming
like 20 minutes of that
neighbors.
was
Like I said, I have two
waiting
commodities,
for
so, like,
a
True.
replacement
getting
player.
too
Yeah,
much.
we're still
in
under
all
an
fairness.
hour.
Yeah.
I am willing to sell Terraform. I just don't know when I
I
can
feel
get
like the
that. My
draft is a
price
little
would
slow,
essentially
too.
be 4
Yeah.
for this
Not though
round,
slow.
or 3 for next.
They definitely took their time thinking about it, but not as much.
Which I have no problem with.
Oh yeah, there's a couple drafts where
the
sometimes I'm
depth of
like,
it.
all right, at a certain point,
It's
Yeah,
the
so
value
dibs over it next round for 2 trade goods.
you're gonna stress yourself out if you think about it too much. But these players, I think, did the perfect
for a
amount of
refresh
thinking
now.
/
Yes.
going for good stuff.
Let me make sure.
So was that a debt meta with Mahawked? It was. So what was the whole? Maybe they assume they probably will get become probably won't become neighbors with Mahawked this round.
Sure, that'll work.
Cool. You can be refreshed, and I'll just grab this to represent that complex deal that I'll put over here. Cool. Everyone's traded, right? Yeah. Well, that is the end of my go.
Okay. According to the plan, I am going there.
Sure.
Now that trade is gone
I can't
off,
even retreat,
Sar
can
is
I?
free to
Even the
Destroy
unlikely
that
event that I was
destroyer.
able to.
got no retreat path for Nomad.
I know, right? Take this in advance.
Oh, it's the first combat of the game, isn't it?
Spark Rebellion, baby, come on.
I'm bringing it all. Okay, final movement. So no retreat. Are you shooting or not with your anti-barrage?
Yeah, unless you pay me.
Oh,
I
Might as
can.
well.
I cannot pay you for that. This is too
Okay.
expensive. For...
Yeah.
Also,
It's depending
I
how
don't
much you
even-
love the fighters.
Yeah, I have my agent.
Yeah,
for
Sar
sale,
could
so
also
I can always
just-
try and block hit from someone. Let me
I could
know.
also just build more fighters off of this movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the multi-roller? Is it this one?
So there's a space fight.
Oh yeah, we didn't get that stuff together.
Where's the planet bit?
Oh yeah, man.
I'll do it.
There we
Cool.
go.
We can just, we don't need to the, okay, got it.
I probably should have gotten all that stuff set
We
up.
don't
But...
need the planet bit now. Oh my god, I can't, it's too small.
Ooh, there we go.
Thank you. I couldn't get into the gaps between the buttons. Cool,
There you go.
I'll anti-fighter barrage.
Oops. Early fight with precision
One
scored.
hit.
Oh no, they got a hit
Anyone want
though.
to pay for a cancel?
No,
Okay.
Not worth.
that's
Not
fine.
worth spending $1 for one fighter.
And space combat.
There we go.
Well,
One hit
the
Sar.
fighter is taking the hit.
Cool,
No,
I'm going to play
that's Ollie.
Thunderian to
Oh wow, Thunder.
roll again. Both of us.
I guess there's no reason
So
not
we're
to
going
at this
to-
point.
Yeah, it's the only combat that's going to be happening this round, most
So
likely.
purple if you roll again as well.
But
Oh,
this does seem
Well-
somewhat aggressive from Nomad
well,
for what I
again,
thought was agreed upon
um,
to just let the thing.
There we go.
Still-
Exactly the
Same
same
result.
result.
Anyone want to hit canceled? No. Okay.
No, I'm not interested in paying. I'm just interested in using stuff that's free that otherwise will go to waste.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get
same.
that. Cost and whatnot.
So,
The point of this Grim
and
Sleeper
then
was that
I'm
Nomad needed
producing,
to
but
fly a
this
destroyer
is
to
a
Lodor
lot
to get more
of the
neighbors
turn,
for when they pop trade.
there's no one who minds.
Man, I hope everything's
we'll
okay
pass.
around Thanatos.
Get
I
away.
will let
A lot of
the
siren.
next player play.
Yeah, I like it for pace of play, and we can
Purple,
always ask.
can I get 2 trade goods as the deal?
Oh yeah, I can give you the 2 trade goods right now because I'm a
Excellent.
man of my word.
All right, and those were the
Excellent.
2 trade
Yeah,
goods that
excellent.
were agreed upon for Nomad or for NRA to
Okay,
take
so I'm
Diplo.
going to
and
go
not leadership?
here as promised.
Oh.
Red. I'm okay with the deal that we just discussed. However, I would like to negotiate a bit further if
Sure.
maybe offer you something that you would like. Now, here's the thing. I would sell you my liver if you would give me
Wait.
4 trade goods instead of just 2. Is there any
The
price
cops
that you are
surrounding
willing
their
to
house
accept
is starting to
for
make
4
more
trade goods?
sense.
And of course, the basis is that I will automatically give you my 3 commodities.
It's hard.
So is there a way, shape, or form that
I
I
don't
can
think
end
they
up
did.
with 4 trade
They
goods
did
at the end of this
not.
deal, and you end up with whatever you would like?
So for that, I need to give you 2. I'm giving you 2 trade goods worth of value effectively compared to our previous deal.
Yeah, the previous deal is that I'll give you these 3 commodities.
You give me 2 trade goods.
That is fine, and then that's the basic.
No, I'm just thinking so I know what the difference is, so I know what to ask for. What would you be willing to offer me for effectively 2 trade goods? Not a larger deal.
Trade agreement, promise to use my agents during one of the next rounds.
I never explored Lodo.
Yeah, go for it, I think.
Okay.
Thank you.
Agent, trade agreement.
Oh, DMZ.
Maybe
Nice.
Scepter of Dominion early on.
Well,
Can later on.
that is not quite what I expected, but this is
Pretty
great.
good.
Yeah, X.
You would hate that if that was your forward dock planet, but as
Brilliant
Sar,
try zone, okay.
don't
Oh, yeah.
have forward docks.
What's Scepter
Your
Dominion
docks
again?
just go wherever you are.
That's Sarvet's
So,
beautiful.
trade agreement, agent for the next rounds, or Scepter of Dominion, like any of those are on the table.
Yeah, sorry, what does Scepter of Dominion do again? I can't.
Whatever tokens he has on his sheet.
Like I can offer an early support swap if you want to.
Oh.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm. What does Scepter of Dominion do?
I'll show you.
I'll do support swap.
cool.
What does Scepter of Dominion
This is only useful when I already have some tokens from other people.
If they do support swap,
and
that leaves
basically it is
Titans and
an out of
NRA.
turn diplomacy. For
Which, I
those
mean, if
people
Titans
who
goes for
I have
Mechatol, they
collected the
could become
tokens from.
neighbors this round.
Okay, yeah.
Could we see all support swaps?
I would feel
away in round 1.
I'd feel much more comfortable saying this is the first time this tournament, at least. I don't know about last
See,
year.
you really want 4 because
We've had all the support swaps out
flip with
round 1.
Diplo and score the stage 1. So this is worth a point.
That should have been.
Gonna need 3 trade goods.
Imagine that as
to score it.
prediction.
And you draw more for something else.
Of course.
Yeah.
All
Cool.
support
So this is
swaps
worth a
round
point to
1.
you.
Yeah. That is why I'm willing to give up like almost
Someone
anything.
would hedge their bets on
Yeah,
that and make a lot of channel points.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
I'd take the Scepter of Dominion and your trade agreement for the extra 2 trade goods.
All right. So Scepter of Dominion
Okay.
and a trade
Sure,
agreement.
cool. So if you flip yours, I'll just bring 2 over.
No, I'm
I'll
just.
bring 1 over.
Okay, I flip these. Give me one.
And then 1 more.
I cannot give you both at the same time, so choose which one.
Then I'll keep on to 1 and I'll give it to you next round for your trade agreement. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So
next turn.
X minus
Okay,
1 became
and,
X plus
before
1
I end my turn,
minus
just
Scepter
predictive
minus
intelligence,
trade
and
agreement.
I just rearrange these tokens.
No organs traded. A little sad.
Not
That
yet,
would have
anyway.
been the first in SCPT history that I know
Going
of
somewhere
a
else screen.
organ being promised.
Like what do you mean?
With the cruiser.
With
Now
this
the liver
cruiser?
grows back slowly, so
Um,
not quite as worth it.
why
as...
do you ask? What do you want?
I probably don't have enough money to score an objective, so I thought I might as well get on the deals, but I'm not sure what. I'll work some things out first. And
I think Titan is now starting to be like,
If you
man,
want a foot cat,
I
I
wanna
don't
start
care. That is a meme planet
talking horse
anyways.
swap somewhere.
sure.
The meme planet.
We are only going to be on bad terms if you take Primor from me because
It kind of like, if we're being
I
honest,
would
it
like
kind
to
of
have.
is.
Yeah, for sure. I understand. I'm not that crazy. Don't worry.
Actually,
This is a
I
fun
haven't read the lore. I've been
Is it
looking up
just
lore
a-
more recently
Exactly.
because I
Just
think I'm
a-
going to try and run
Who else sits down?
campaign for the RPG or the tabletop whenever it comes out.
I guess I'll just ask you, Green, are you stalling out?
So I have to read all the planet
No,
cards.
that's going. I want to do it
Learn the
during my
locations.
next turn.
All right, cool. Can I just not score this round and just be okay with, fine with that?
I think that's what I'm doing. It's just
I think I have to with Sar.
So Titans is saying they're not scoring this round, which means they absolutely are going for
As it is
custodians.
plastic.
I
Setting
really
up for a
don't get
better
it.
turn.
I am not
I mean,
that threatening.
I understand that. It's just that I have to just take precautions.
Yeah,
If
I
you
feel like
can
as
just
NRA, you,
ruin my
you have
game,
to
that-
score. I know the fear
That's
of
not good.
SAR coming in, but
I get it.
All right, I'll purge this fragment.
can I convince you not to yellow? I can.
Who's speaking?
So-
Blue.
This is white. I can sell you my other fragment so you can get a relic instead. At a cheap
I don't
cost.
care about relics.
I think they need the token. Yeah.
Either
You want
way,
the
it's a
token to
token
build at home,
for
I
you,
think.
but I could sell it for cheap if you pop Diplo.
The thing is, I can't pop Diplo before tech. If I'm going to, otherwise I have to
I guess-
score. Like
Why
I have
is it-
two options. I can pop Diplo. I guess if you.
I understand
Can you
Lord
pay me a
Rattington's
thing right now?
points. It's just
I
hilarious
could
to
if you
hear.
pop.
Otherwise, I just have to
But-
score.
So waiting for tech has a help.
Like, it's the worst.
Between the 2-1, and you have those in unexhausted
Yeah.
limits already.
So the problem here is that we have some
Yeah,
players
yeah.
who need
It's
tech
just
to go
that I
off
get,
before
an
Diplo, and then
extra
we have other
resource for a
players who want
build.
Diplo to go off before tech.
Yeah, but by the way,
We have
just to be clear, when I said that
at
I'm
least
going
3
to play
people hoping for
technology on
Mechatol,
my
I
next
think.
turn, I assumed that diplomacy would pop up beforehand. So if you are not going to pop up Diplo, I'm going to stall out in ways that you will not expect.
I see. I get you. All right.
There you go.
Cool. That makes sense.
Cool.
But if I'm popping Diplo now, I mean,
If you pop
Titans, can
Diplo
you
now,
give me
Titans
like
is taking custodians.
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
trade
Period.
good, or like I can't really buy the cultural. I guess I could try to. Oh
I
man,
mean, so
this
you're
is tough.
popping right now. You're popping Diplo either way because he said he's waiting on tech.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll pop Diplo.
Okay, there we go. So
This
Titans-
game
I'm
sucks.
going to follow it.
Absolutely taking Mechatol next action.
Yeah.
I appreciate the gusto there.
All right, so Titans flipping Archon Veil and Loki.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
have-
before round one, that happens.
Argent flipping
I
Hope's
think
End.
Everyone
and
should thank me for that.
I assume just
I am the one who
something
Thank
with
you.
more
paying for
influence.
Diplo.
I'm
No,
willing.
everyone
to
should
try.
thank me. I'm the
Right,
one
you
that
actually-
played Diplo.
You man,
Right?
thank you as
Yeah.
well.
I was in the tech before Diplo camp, so I'm thanking no one.
Jesus.
That's exactly
Uh,
what
I'm kidding.
Some people want
Thank you
the
all.
Diplo before tech,
I
others want to
need
tech
these
before
two,
Diplo.
but-
Yeah.
So
Thank
can you
Diplo
like,
before tech
trade
ended up
with me
winning. And
somewhere?
here we
Yeah.
go. As predicted, Titans. Yeah, just put that anywhere. That's fine.
As predicted
Titans is
by
gonna take next
slightly less than half the chat. Prediction.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's gonna happen next round anyway.
So there was
Just like-
38.1
Yeah, the way-
thousand points put
Can
on
you
SAR,
give me some
and only 5,000
tokens then?
points put on someone but not
For
SAR.
Can I have the? Can I have the?
But it
can I
was
try to buy the
someone who was
fragment off
not
of you
SAR.
now?
Complete prediction.
Yeah, I'd sell it for 2.
Congratulations, some people. Zendog, you got some money there.
I wasn't going to pop Diplo,
Uh,
but I assumed that you'd pay me. Are you going back on that deal now?
Oh,
sorry,
I could buy
maybe
it
I'm
for
just
one trade. I
misunderstanding
could
what
buy
you're
it for. I could buy it for one trade good because I pop Diplo inoptimally, and I have a really bad round 2 now.
Yeah, if you wash my other 2, I could make that work.
so NRA sounds like they're trying to get.
Does that sound good?
Titans did definitely
That seems
So
fair.
wash-
kind of
the
mention
other
the
two.
cultural
Yeah,
fragment.
You're buying a fragment for 1, which is a token, and you're just washing my other 2, which costs you nothing.
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
Cool. Thank you.
Seems bad, but
Oh man!
Who
So you're
knows?
basically
Who
paying
knows?
2
Blue, who's-
for the relic fragment and
This
having
is
popped
just
Diplo.
miserable.
Although Titans forcing NRA
Not
to,
as much as you
to
think.
score this round,
Mazluka
I
is
think
a very potent
in
faction.
the end will be best
They
for
can
NRA.
recover easily.
Everyone's going to end this round with
it's
at least a
very
point.
miserable, my friend.
Duval, how do you feel about relics? Give me your dissertation on what your thoughts are.
It's tough. In general, they're good. I feel like my strategy lately, when I have enough fragments to get a relic has just been to stall and wait for the last round and hope the one that I pull is shard. And I don't necessarily know that that's the greatest strategy.
I think that's a worst case
There's a lot of
scenario.
great relics. If the ones like Obsidian and Codex and the high powered ones are already out of the game, there's no point in purging the fragments right away. I think.
If I go in
It's
here,
sad because I think
open,
I think that's a good strategy,
on me, or-
Yeah.
but it's unfortunate because then you
Or you're
don't
just
get
gonna
the
go
fun
this
relics
way
out
anyway?
sooner.
Yeah.
I don't really like where that hand's pointing. It's getting a bit far through yellow.
I
Man.
cannot promise anything if you're going to Vernal.
What? I didn't catch that. Sorry.
I cannot promise anything if you're actually going to Warhol.
Okay, so you have plans for Warhol.
Yeah, I've
Good neighborly relations by Argent, I guess. Very easily could just take Vorhal right now, and because SAR's support swapped them, SAR would have to break support to take that planet. Assuming Argent wouldn't just abandon it wholesale. Their hand is still hovering right above that tile. They're gonna pass instead. Okay.
Pass.
Thank you for that. I would have hated to declare war on a friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Green,
why I-
one trade
why
good
I
for your
asked,
trade agreement?
Because
Cool,
yeah.
there you go. Okay.
I want us to remain friends, you know?
The same.
Until I draw Betray a
Awesome.
friend.
I'm going to what am I going to do? I'm going to sling relay at home. I think. No, that makes no sense. Why
All
would I
right,
do
chat. New prediction.
I don't know.
How many supports will we see out
These are all
at the
tough
end of
decisions.
round 1? Your options are 0 to 2, 3 to 4, or 5 to 6. Reminder: there will be an agenda phase that does count as round 1. So
that's true.
if we see something like Seed come out, that could absolutely make things crazier. But we have heard more support talk come out, just in general.
Fun.
That's
7
second.
supports.
So yeah.
And that is the end of my goal.
Oh my god.
So meanwhile, Nomad going to perimeter, they find a green fragment there. Moving
Who's-
the flag ship
According
out.
to the plan.
Who's the 7th player? The last game we played, we just had a random player join, and we decided that was officially the 7th player. Was it Charles? Charles, the 7th player, will come in and give their support to someone.
Oh, I only heard about that. I didn't see what actually happened.
Some nice. I assume nice. Didn't actually say anything.
So,
Some person named Charles joined the chat, played some weird newsreel, and then left in the Discord during the game.
That's sweet, sweet commodity.
Ooh,
yeah, two
oh
commodities
man,
is great.
it's just more money for
Considering
SAR.
I also get 2 trade goods.
Yep.
Now, Season Dogs, the real trick is put those 44,000 channel points you won into one of the support.
Let it ride.
One of the options that isn't option
Nice.
number 1.
Which one is this?
Expedition. Ooh.
You get a ready it if you kill an
What is that?
infantry.
Yeah, like a 2-1.
Yeah.
They need more stuff.
Well, that's great.
Might be
I'll do
nice. They'll let them score 3-3 and keep a little more of those trade goods.
It has to spin his influence, which normally you wouldn't feel great about, but like, who cares? Save the trade good.
Yeah. It's free money.
Yeah. Gives you 3 resources
Yeah,
to
you
spin
need
this round. I guess they won't because they can't really build. That's fine. I mean,
Oh no, token.
this is one of those this is one of those games where SAR is like, oh, I can't do all the amazing things, but
to make yellow, or should I say Rattington?
Yeah, I mean, so at this point, I feel like I need to score, and if I do that, I will have nothing in my home system. And so I'm trying to figure out a way where we can make a deal where you don't take my home system turn 1. and I don't know what that will be. I would like it to just be like maybe like 2 trade goods. It's. I know you're a nice guy and all. It's just that I don't know. It seems rough for me at least.
Lord Rattington's offering to pay.
Well,
Oh,
I understand your point of view, and I am willing to trade something that would make you feel better about it. Something like that. Something you could use as a caution.
Yes, I would absolutely love to buy that at this point.
Until I can
Guessing that might be a ceasefire that he's showing me on.
renegotiate our alliance. But for that, I would require
Yes,
the
that dog. I think that's
exact
exactly what's
same
happening.
card
Just buying.
I showed you.
I mean I mean that the thing is then you keep I have like no planets in this game. So how about we swap? Can we swap those cards and I'll wash you and then I'll swap back once in the next round. Can we do like some deal where we swap back the cards?
Well, I would if that would have been binding, but I am willing to go off of Lazar and Sakulag if we just do the deal with the refresh and the card exchange right now.
Frax, I think they're
I'm
talking
not in
about
the position
ceasefires here
to
because
hold Lazar and Sakulag. I don't
Yellow was
bring
just talking about
any
swapping
space
them
dock.
back.
All right.
I
This is very non-binding, and I'm.
And obviously you
but
can't just
I feel
swap
like
alliances
you're a
back.
trustworthy person, so yes, I'll wash you and exchange these cards, and hopefully you'll leave that.
Yeah.
And I trust you will, but
I will. I am not a competitor by nature. I joined the tournament because there was a need for one player. So
He's a hero. He's not a villain. Don't worry.
yes, thank you so much.
Come to
Thank you so
save the
much.
day.
I am forever indebted to you and your helpful nature there. That amazing. Thank you very
This
much.
is the most heroic SAR I've ever seen.
Quite.
This is lovely. We should write
so
like
SAR
a
can't
new,
move to the right.
I don't know. Backstory of SAR. Where
SAR
they're
can't
heroic.
really move to the left.
I mean,
Everyone
SAR
loves him
is peaceful in the lore.
They got great
I am
Clearly
plans.
designed the faction the wrong way. Though.
Yeah.
In the law, they're just downtrodden and struggling, but the balance isn't quite right, so they don't.
In the lore,
In the
they're just
game,
they're
they're making
absolutely
everyone else.
struggling.
just see me as a lovely Ewok.
Yes.
I can.
They have a similar problem.
now, so don't worry.
Oh my
I will
gosh,
just
they
like
are
you.
basically
Lovely
Ewoks.
I'm going to double tech AI development and then Cruiser 2.
Oh, we got tech pop. Real quick, before we'll go over tech in a sec.
By the way, I still can't.
All that happened about NRA's home system, which is 1-2 away. Nomad's empty home system is also absolutely like in range of SAR. So
I am following, but I'm still
look out for that SAR round 2. All right, we got
I am
AI
still-
Dev.
considering options. Let's say.
We have nothing for Titans. We have, looks like nothing for Argent. Clan of SAR has not clicked an option yet. They are newer to TTS, so they might not realize that they're supposed to. Carrier 2 for NRA.
All right. I mean, in this case, I guess we pass.
I don't see Carrier 2 too much of NRA. I don't hate it, though.
Has everyone chosen the text? I feel like I'm one of
Green's
That's
good. Looks like blue didn't get any. It's your turn for a tech, and everyone else has tech who's going.
Okay. This might feel awkward, but I am an awkward person. I'll take Dark Energy Tap.
Lovely.
Ooh, DET for SAR. Which, if you're playing friendly SAR,
Ooh.
you got an early support swap.
I'm
You got a
gonna
ceasefire
relay
swap.
a-
You got everything you
sorry,
need. You're
relay
scoring.
system.
Just grab DET.
I think. Wait, should I? No.
Go visit the rest of the...
I'm not going to sling relay a destroyer
liking
into my
that.
home system. I'm just going to pass.
I'm liking that. I will ask...
Let me just double check. I'm not being stupid. No, all good.
And at last, I used that already. Is there anything left I can do? No. I'll pass.
Hawk grabbing Primor.
Hmm.
Don't mind me. I'm just copying a cruiser 2 for you.
Okay. And I'm going to pop the legendary planet ability. These 2 infantries at home.
Next round, SAR can just make
I'm
sure
done.
we get a higher
Managing to exhaust all of your techs is a power move. So I'm
Right?
very impressed with
initiative.
Oh, you can
Same
exhaust
thing,
Cruiser
Ollie.
too, though. Look at this. What a scrub.
that.
Hawked with 3
Alright.
exhaustible technologies. in the
Looks
party.
like everyone's passed, so
Flip
score
them
your
all.
points.
That's
I
crazy.
actually do have 8 resources.
Scoring.
No, heck yeah.
Do that.
Are we going in order or are we just
8
going? However, 'cause it's early.
resources.
You can just go, it's early.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm
so
scoring.
I
Home
score
planet
8
and 4
resources
trade
as
bids, I
well.
think.
3.
I score 333.
I'm not going to score.
Ooh, Mahawk does not score.
We do have Speaker, though.
they
They
didn't
could just
face
take
that way,
Imperial and
bottom
have a
vote,
swing
so-
round.
True.
We have to do that, right?
They didn't double tech.
They were clearly fun ones and you're just boring.
Oh, they did. They
That's
got
my
AI
fault.
Dev and Cruiser
No, I'm more saying if they didn't. I was trying to see if they didn't double
If you
check,
right
if
if
they
they
did,
could have
okay,
scored.
yeah, okay.
And it looks like they could have scored.
Put
if
it in
they
the
didn't
right
double
place.
check.
Yeah. You are
So
correct.
I don't know what the right call is. I'm bad at
Yeah.
this game.
Right.
Get it.
And having Cruiser 2 early is probably
And
a
you're
good
scoring
thing for
8,
Mahawks.
or
True.
what would you
Gives
score?
them a little more flexibility, give them the
scoring
chance to
3-3,
take infantry with them.
Yeah, and
Nice
this
to have
You
that
right-click
online
on
in
the
round
card
1
and
if you can
place it
do
at
it.
the same
in this
top.
early before people really get like the strong fleets.
Wait,
This
how
is the
does-
time you want
what
to
was
start
the other
picking
thing
off
scored?
like the destroyers and stuff to get the
I scored 8
tokens.
resources and
So you know,
Oh, custodians.
if they wait till next round
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
I was away for that.
they're
Mhm.
yeah. I think you're
Okay, are we all good? Going once, twice, no secrets. Next objective is
no.
Oh my
secret.
God.
spend. All spendies.
Love that.
Why?
Yellow, I'm sorry, this would have been the perfect content. We would have finished.
So
this game in
who
like an
saved?
hour if we-
So SAR still has 4
Oh,
trade
I
I know.
goods.
It would have been
Okay.
funny, but we didn't want it.
Nomad
I'm gonna deal
still
out.
has 5, 6, 7, 8
Return
trade
strategy.
goods.
I'm gonna always return strategy.
My
If you play
cat
a
is
political skill,
freaking
you can always
out.
play it after, and
Mahawk still has 4 trade
Sure.
goods. Titans has none. Titans
have an
did
agenda
score
phase.
2.
Yep.
Like how the
Post
heck
an
did
agenda phase.
SAR and Argent at 2? I remember the.
Oh, it's surprisingly even except for purple. Allocate
That's a
my
lot of
collection.
trade goods Nomad's going to have to pay SAR not take their home system.
What can I say? I'm a saw. I do big balls.
yes, that's exactly what you can say. Cool. I bought them both. Any ancient burial sites going once, twice. Go ahead and run it green.
Sorry.
I'm not speaker. There's no way I'm speaker.
Oh, fun. Archive secret. It's green. Green, your speaker.
Oh, green is speaker. What the fuck? What the hell am I saying? I'm
Archive
yellow.
secret.
I'm confused.
Okay. I got no wens. Let's go around and flip your things for wens. Blue wens.
Nope.
Purple wens. No wens. Any afters blue. Afters red. Cool. So voting starts at Argent.
Well, the most basic of agendas.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy this?
Good. But I have nothing to buy votes for at the moment.
You have a trade agreement.
I do have a trade agreement.
A lot to give up, though.
I'd tell you 13 for a TA.
Just without the spendies coming out. I
It
don't know.
could be worth it.
Giving away your trade agreement is the greatest idea.
Create goods
hold on,
for
this got
secret
wet somehow.
objective.
Between the two of us, you have 15, I have 13, saving 1. That would put you up to 28. I think 3 people would have to spend together for you to do it.
Exactly.
13 for the TA sounds fairish today, unless you have a counteroffer.
13.
I didn't quite notice how influence poor. Sorry.
Also, if you like, Argent is really hard to
Yeah,
score
that
to get elected
slices.
something, so maybe you get that for free.
It's tough with influence for sure.
Especially because we didn't take Vorhal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all these damn spend objectives.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I'd rather sell my votes, actually. Are anyone interested?
I
15
think
votes?
everyone who'd pay you is early in the vote or doesn't have votes. Like probably.
I mean, Green can buy. He's last in vote.
Yeah, but at that point he's probably not buying, right?
You know what? I
I
would buy some for like one trade good. How many votes are you willing to give me for one trade good?
Probably not that many, but I could.
One trade good has some.
Is it Green speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really interested. One trade good, I think.
Blue.
Yeah.
I think 15 votes for an alliance is selling my alliance for cheap. I can probably unlock it next round. Is there anything else you could kick in?
Is this White speaking?
This is White. This is the Tungstenatus, which is good for spends. That for 15 sounds a little cheap. I don't know if there's something else you want to kick in which might make it worth it.
Like you want to do an alliance swap, or what are you after here?
I'm saying that mine being a spend, like it gets you trade goods, which is huge when there's a spend objective. Makes it a little bit more worth it. So an alliance swap and 15 votes maybe is worth it. That way we're also friendly neighbors. Every time you produce, you get a trade good. So
yeah,
you have you get area hollow at us every activation. You get a trade. Seems really good for you.
Oh wow, that's something I hadn't thought of.
You know what? I'll just.
It'd be a really juicy alliance swap.
I think it's a nice deal. White,
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not offended.
Myself, yeah.
I like to propose things, and feel free to
put
me off or say no.
I'm not promoted. I think I can't copy this.
But... you should be able to hit the button, but I'll promote you right now. There you go.
And then I'll.
Cool. That's your voting 50 on yourself.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, this probably guarantees you it. 13 for TA blue.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather just buy from one of the later guys, if I can see if it's even necessary instead of buying the first one.
As Argent, I think
True,
maybe
but you probably
like your
probably
alliance.
I have the least leverage here, so you probably can buy mine for less.
Titans would love
Guarantee it
Argent
for you.
alliance. I feel like
That's why I like to offer it first.
maybe. I guess they're not really on the way.
So,
Any crazy
what would be a fair
PDS.
price for 13? Then?
It's hard for me to justify giving away a trade agreement here when all of the objectives that have come out so far have been spendies.
Exactly, and the trade specifically betrayed good spendies, so it's not even like you can kind of work around it. If it was someone who already had a bunch of trade goods, maybe.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But
Yeah, Argent's
got a
just...
little
Oh no, they
command
did 3/3 last round, so they could just
And
do
this
8
is promised
resources
to red.
this round.
Oh, you promised it to red, yeah.
true, I guess.
Right, let me do
A
this.
lot to hold back on.
Red, we're probably not going to be neighbors until later. Can I give you this for 2 trade goods, as we promised?
Sure. Challenge code they got.
If they go for the spend 8
And then
resources
if
this
I-
round with no trade
Problem with me
agreement, that
giving you one
leaves
trade
them
good for
with
TA is then
Yeah.
like I
4
probably need
resources to play
pop
with this
the
round to buy
leadership
things.
So I can actually
Unless
get,
someone takes
if I
Diplo
do
again,
this, then you're not picking trade, and I can't trade with whoever has it.
which
So
I could see Diplo getting taken again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This would
No
be essentially I
warfare,
get a
maybe
trade
no
good.
Imperial.
Um,
Someone would probably
Yeah,
take Imperial.
but I have to pop your TA, which I don't know how that's
The
going to
leadership, why not? It doesn't
Yeah, just no
Oh, then
leadership
you
this
probably
game.
have to pay the trade guy.
Exactly. So
Players in one of the games yesterday were memeing
Yeah,
that
I
no
think,
one was going to take trade the entire
I
game.
could either save my votes and abstain.
their
or I
pregame
probably-
chat,
I think
and
just
then,
the TA is
you know,
probably the only
maybe
thing
they
that
took it.
makes sense.
Round 1, pick
Yeah.
1
Then I'll
speaker
just
was
think I'll
trade.
try to do that with one of the later guys if necessary.
Cool.
Maybe,
Sounds good. I'll abstain.
Kellogg's, a little late to the
Unless
show.
anyone
Anything
else
fun
wants to buy,
happened?
I could probably
SAR and
sell
Argent support
13
swapped on like
to
the
green.
3rd turn of the game.
Maybe that seals it to you.
Yeah,
That's kind of fun.
super early.
Yeah, I
Awesome
still I
factions.
would pay 1 trade.
Unfortunately, a lot of spin
however many votes
objectives.
you want to cast on me.
Titans took Mechatol round
Uh,
1, so we're on the
How
first
many would you
agenda
need for a trade
of
good?
round
I could
1.
throw you 7 for a trade good if that sounds fair.
No leadership taken round 1, so
8.
pretty token light
Come on,
currently.
man,
think,
give me a bone. I'm at
NRA
0
and SAR
points.
have
I'll give you a
ceasefire
bone. I'll
swapped.
give you 8 for a trade good. Sounds
Yes,
Okay.
we're fairly
They're all
certain.
face
of
down.
that.
They didn't
Here you
say
go.
it out loud, but they did.
Thank you,
They
sir.
did talk
8
about
on.
swapping them back, so that makes me think it
I'm
has
just
to be
claiming that vote. Oh, you got it.
ceasefires. Because NRA was concerned that SAR could just take their home system if they didn't. They didn't want to build in their home system because they needed to save the money for the
Abstain.
spendies. So they were worried that SAR could just waltz right in and take their home system and build in it. Although they don't have a dock there yet, so that doesn't make sense. But let's see.
DMZ on Lodor. Lots of
Alright, so
lots of attachments
Green
out.
probably wants
oh,
this.
yeah.
And all the
Green
attachments
probably wants this.
are pretty much, other than
Paradise
text
World on
skips,
Centauri, making it a
I'm essentially
1/5.
willing to pile almost pretty much all my votes,
1/5,
whichever way.
1/3. It's all been
Um,
influence attachments effectively.
Yeah.
and I'll
I
just
guess
do it for a single trade
Wriggle
good.
3
I'm
could be
just
either way.
desperate.
I mean, I don't
A
have
trade
one.
good or a fragment.
I can give you a fragment for your votes.
Who's speaking?
Blue?
Blue. Yeah, a fragment for my votes is amazing deal. Thank you very much.
For that.
All right, I'll vote 11 on you.
That's fine.
So just looking at the
Cool.
the
So
overlay on
who
Myles'
wants my
stream.
votes green?
3, 3, and 3 was actually one of the first ones that came out. I think the card got flipped over accidentally at some point when they were scoring, so it messes up what order they show up in the overlay.
Oh,
Not a
Make
huge
me an
deal,
offer.
but yeah, 3, 3, 3, and 8 resources with the first 2.
There's
5
10
trade
votes
goods
for
just
sale.
flipped.
How many do you actually need?
And yeah, I think all he
Okay,
was in the semis
okay.
last year.
Let's see.
yeah, Ollie did really well, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I
set you
won their
6.
prelim as X-Jaw, if I remember correctly, and I don't
No.
remember what they played in semis.
Relic
I
fragment.
think Ollie was the one who
You
beat
can trade
Bluco
yellow later on.
in the prelims last year. I could be
Yeah,
wrong
relic
about
fragment
that.
for 6 votes.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be
One
right, yeah.
blue relic fragment for the.
Sure, for
vote.
6 votes. Cool.
You don't want a CA, right? Trade agreement for your votes?
Yeah, but I'm not going to get trade. This is the problem with the collecting trade agreements at this point.
I mean, it's still worth 2. Right?
Uh,
The guy would trade 1 for popping it? That's like an X-1. He'll
Okay, I'll take the... Actually, okay, right, so this is clearly a bidding war, and I should treat it as such, otherwise I feel like I'm picking favourites. I'll sell 1 vote to blue for a trade agreement. It's currently the best offer.
1 vote to blue for a trade
That's what
agreement.
I'd call a heated agenda.
Everyone wants the secret, man.
Right?
like us.
At green, do you have a better offer than a trade agreement for me only using 1 vote? So you need by 6. No? Green?
I cannot give you my other trade agreement, so I'm like I can give you relic fragments, and basically that's all. Also I can give you my heart, like
So
if you if you
So people just joining. Mahawk offered their liver earlier.
Until the end
There
of
we
the
go.
game.
This sounds more metaphorical.
Sold your liver.
I mean,
Don't
they're
sell
gene
your heart.
sorcerers.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
gene sorcerers. They
I
can
have
make
many
new ones.
organs to sell, my
Exactly.
mate. I have many organs.
I'm.
Someone
I need
please
something
clip
more
that.
concrete. You've got a support for the frame, but it's not quite worth that.
I have many organs.
What would you? Yeah,
Gotta do the
you don't have anything else, right? You have your.
Skyrim Khajiit meme,
I have relic
but it's
fragments.
Mahawked.
I have political secret. I have like a ceasefire, but that I'm not willing to give you. I think I said it before. I'm willing to support swap to make this like a more concrete fellowship
Shit.
between us.
Oh,
But other than that,
Prediction.
I'm
Yeah.
not willing to sell my soul for
I voted
this.
3-4. I knew this to
is
happen.
essentially a secret.
It's only a secret. That's my thought.
well, then it gets stressful
I
because you
would
could
prefer
see
it.
if
I'm
the
willing to
3-4
give up,
happens.
like relic fragments,
the other two
because
people
those
might just
could
swap
be traded with
Yeah, that's true. They
Nazrul
just screw it.
later on. I
That's a lot
think
of
that
good points.
is like a fair deal. But other than that, like, and man, if you help me out, like, as I said, I'm willing to die for you later on if you have a shot and I don't.
If you give me both relic fragments, I'll vote for your 6 votes.
Both.
Just remember, this is a token, by the way. Relic fragments are.
You can have whatever bodily organ you want,
I don't know.
but 2 relic
Relic
fragments
fragments
might
probably
be too
4
much.
Yeah, and I'm being offered 3 by.
I'm not willing to give up both.
Yeah, sounds
Cool.
crazy.
Yeah, it's 4 is more than 3 and only 1 more, but if 4 is too much, that's fine. Cool. I cast 1 vote for Pitre then. Back then.
And then votes on you.
Thank you.
All right, so 1 vote for blue for that was the trade agreement. I
In this
believe.
case, I can only abstain.
Yes, thank you, Phil, for clipping that.
Okey-doke. You get elected blue. Any secrets?
Oh.
You draw a secret. Any
Blue.
I
secrets
get
now?
a trade grid.
Yes, you do.
Blue gets
You
a
putting it on-
secret.
on our
Nomad gets a trade.
Yeah,
grid.
I keep trying to grab one from you.
Nomad does put it on
I'll flip right
Arturno,
myself.
which is probably the right call because their last speaker they are not.
Okay, all set.
I would bet all of my channel
Agenda
points
is-
that trade is not
or
making it to
you
Nomad
cast
next
votes,
round.
make
Oh,
you
for
exhaust
sure.
Planet,
Oh yeah.
me included.
So we toyed with the support swap. It didn't happen, but there is still a
There's
whole
still more
agenda.
agenda.
Looks like this is accurate for everyone.
Worm-
Wormhole reconstruction. Fun.
Right.
This just.
So as far as Vegogans, what we get locked down.
Yeah.
Atlas we get locked down
got
for
no
NRA,
draft. Is
which they
anything
would
you-
very much dislike.
Nope.
Nothing here, nothing here, nothing.
Yeah, they don't want that.
And
That's not
then
good.
SARS big fleet over
Yellow.
Lord Order
Ranger
get
Office.
locked down as well, which would also be sad for them. I feel like it's worse for NRA because that's a
Sorry,
planet
yeah,
they still need to
yeah,
take
yeah,
versus
yeah,
SAR,
yeah,
who still
exactly.
has a dock. But they both don't want to do it. They have
wins and
Okay,
afters.
voting starts
7
with-
votes between them, but everyone else is a bunch more.
Yeah.
Wormholes would connect the. And this
We
doesn't
should
matter
remove
here.
I will do again.
But this to this, and this.
Yeah, I was gonna
to this.
You want everyone to have a thing into your slice? I'll back you on. You're going 7 against?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go 6 against as well.
All right. Looks like they are locking
Oh, wow.
down SARS.
This hurts.
Oh, it does? Oh, damn.
It hurts me as
I,
well.
I spend
God.
all my votes for.
Yeah, that's pretty predictable. 6,
I
right?
mean,
6. Yep.
Oh man.
So NRA really wants us to go 4. They still have their support. Also, on the first break, we're going to go over everyone's profile pictures and choose the best, because I think we have some real winners
Cool.
this batch.
Got
Yellow.
some- We get some good ones here.
I mean, I'll vote for, but it doesn't matter because you guys are gonna go against.
Not necessarily.
Sweeten the pot.
Yeah, the only reason I'd go 4 is for access to the rest of the galaxy. So to be honest, I don't really mind. But I'd be happily paid to go against.
NRA has a red fragment and the
I would be paid to
promissory.
go
I would just
4.
red fragment
That's exactly
promissory
what I was
to
thinking.
Nomad
Mm.
Yeah.
for 4.
Oh, can I not? Do I not have enough on 4?
You probably do.
Sorry,
Then you still have to bribe.
You went against. I thought you were going.
Still have to
talking
bribe
about
Mahawk.
4.
Then you just
Yeah, I think-
bribe Mahawk
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
use
So
of
I
your
think I'm going
promissory.
against anyway. think there's no reason for me to go 4, to be honest. Let's have 3 laws in play, which I don't.
Just
or
give
I
a
do,
relic to
maybe.
Nomad and Mahawked. Or I think it's worth it.
Right, let's put a 10 on against.
Nope.
Well,
I think that might be one too many.
I won't
It was
even
that
try
15.
to
So it goes up to 23.
convince you the other way.
Oh yeah, and I'm talking like NRA has to be the only one to bribe them, but Xar could just pop some
I
money
guess
towards
there's nothing we can do about this.
Mahawked.
Mm-hmm.
Seems too late now, but
Red, you're all set, right?
Yeah, sorry, done.
I think Green, it's your vote.
Okay, if Red does not like change his mind, that I cannot do anything even if I wanted to. So I'm just going to I'm going to vote for. Or Tsar,
Yeah.
my man. Do you have like any special cards that can like turn this around if I vote the other way?
Do you have
Well,
bribery in your hand? Okay.
yeah. I don't have any action cards that can reverse this vote. No.
So Mahawk has predictive intelligence, so they have.
Yeah,
yeah.
I could pump into
Oh.
this
Like
like
22.
15 votes, but that's
Yeah,
just
it's not quite enough.
too short. So if like
Oh, yeah, that's still
if you had
22.
like something that will give us like extra
wait, hold
votes,
on.
we could like turn this
No,
around.
that would be.
But
Oh,
if
I'm
you
sorry.
don't,
Predictive
then
is
there
3,
is
not
like
5.
no
I
point
was
to
thinking it's 5 for
discussing
some
this.
reason.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I would have been more active if I had any weight on the decision.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to pass then because I against works for me better.
Okay. So this goes again. So purple put a token here. Yellow put a token there. And that's it.
And I get a trade good.
Yes, you do.
Now Warfare will very likely make it to either Xar.
Because it's like such nothing as well. It's like you get 3 trade goods each agenda phase as long as you're not going to get trade the next round.
Yeah, you're welcome for taking custodians. I should get one of those trade goods.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, are we all set? Anyone got any pre-strategy phase cards, summit or manipulate?
No.
Nope. In that case,
All right, so chat looks like we're
ready
running
for
on
the
2
scraps.
records. I will
Yeah, let me
wait
think
until
for
they
a
grab
second
the
here.
first token.
green.
Yeah. Tell me.
I just want to get the tokens from Mechatol. I think you can get there. Theoretically, Red could rift it, but I doubt either of you are going to. Do you want leadership? Because I'm thinking maybe trade or maybe tech. I'm not crazy enough to go for Imperium.
I wouldn't like. Depends on what you want. I wouldn't mind having leadership or something on the lower scale. I'm not going for trade at this time, so
Yeah, that makes sense. So I probably, for me, I guess the trade good off of leadership is nice, but trade is also just gets me money. If I leave you leadership, could you pop it first action?
That's a whopper.
Yes. Let's say yes.
Okay. In that case, I'll just grab trade.
All right, prediction.
Sorry.
0
First, I
to
will
2.
take leadership, and then you can grab trade.
Exactly.
Oh, Kellogg's, this is round 2 that we're going into, so there's no leadership round 1.
And Red, I understand you have 2 TAs in your hand, so try and make us neighbors.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to go to Holland.
Yeah, it's been a very deal-making
I was
round
hoping to get grab
especially
drive
with
first, and I can only
Spendy's coming up.
sacrifice this
Everyone's
boy
trying to
rather than potentially
scrape every
this boy.
trade good and dollar
Yeah,
they
we'll
can
see.
get off anyone else.
Oh, I can save AFK real quick.
They're back. They didn't
Probably
flip
should
there.
just grab
Oh, okay.
leadership
Take
anyways,
back.
but there's
That's
Spendy's,
about to-
might as well.
Go for the pictures, but I guess we'll...
Hello, Peanut Piano. This is so cool.
Hello.
Not easy.
If you're new or unfamiliar with the game, this is Twilight Imperium 4th edition. with the Prophecy of
The
Kings
slow
expansion.
march of the speaker token.
Yeah.
It's a very cool game. It looks
I'd rather
very
it marched a little bit
complex,
quicker.
and certain parts are somewhat complex, but for the most part, it's actually pretty darn easy once you get a little bit under your belt. And it's very fun.
Politics. Yeah.
And there's a great community surrounding it.
Purple.
Yep.
Politics for Argent.
Well,
I like that because then you just guarantee
that was this
trader
one,
leadership
This trend was not
next
quite
round.
expected, but
That sucks, yeah.
So now I feel like, sorry, you take warfare.
I think
so
you have to.
Yeah.
You've so much committed to that one system.
Now, like, we're going to score either way.
I wanna go
So,
for warfare
do
again.
they really need to move that fleet?
Well,
Yeah.
this.
Well, I guess not
I'm-
necessarily with all the spendies
I
that
might
come out.
have to.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take Mechatol.
True.
I very much might have to.
Does NRA have the resources to double
But
score?
tech is so tempting.
Wait, did 333
No
so they'd
trade
have to
goods. So probably
do
not,
eight
unless they
resources
can
and
get.
trade goods. Unless they sold like relic
You
fragments.
know
or
what?
something.
I'll take tech anyway.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wild.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I feel like NRA definitely takes warfare here.
Yeah, I think from SAR, I like that because tech's always good to get, and you can make sure
But
you
in
can
a
park
way-
in that asteroid field and annoy.
I have been a man
Argent.
of my word.
But
I have
also,
two very
You're
friendly
helping
neighbors.
out NRA. And that does, I think, and that really does. That is nice for NRA. I think that does get you some goodwill, SAR.
You have one very sad neighbor.
Oh.
Said not having tech.
No, this is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I feel the same, mate.
I
You know,
I understand. I'm like, this is sad.
Yes, the mod is
sad.
great. In person, super fun. It can be hard to find a group. But if you're in a major
Do I
city,
have to take warfare.
now that things
No,
are
you don't
opening
want
back
to.
up, I actually played an in-person game a couple weeks ago with a
Oh, had
couple
you?
people. It was awesome.
Oh, nice.
Still gone wrong, and
8-person
Right, right,
alliance
wait a
game.
minute.
It was weird.
you can not take it. Probably better for you,
It's
potentially.
fun, but weird.
Mm,
You have a lot of tech skips. You could try and score 2 objectives with Psycho. I don't know.
yeah, sure. I don't have green tech. skills.
Duval, what is currently your favorite board game that is not Twilight
Monarch.
Imperium?
Or
Ooh,
I
that
sent
is
you.
a hard
Oh
question.
my god, why is my voice doing this? Mahawk, I sent you a whisper. Would you be okay with like maybe like a black
Yeah,
white
I haven't seen it.
The
I'm
answer
looking at it right
is-
now.
Probably Root, but I haven't played it in. Well, I played it fairly recently. I'm just waiting for my Kickstarter
You know what?
expansion to come.
I'm your friendly neighborhood.
I've never
Mahawk
actually
fan,
played Root.
So, okay.
I really like it. It's so
I
good.
really that and Oath. I want to play both those. Oath sounds like
Yeah, Oath is awesome.
down my
All
alley.
right, excellent.
Me and my board
Okay,
game group
I missed-
recently
I
started
missed
Plank
something,
Legacy,
Yellow.
and it's really fun.
How
and
did you end
I
up
think
having a carrier too?
it's got a little not. It's I know.
he has a
I
boost,
have a
Uh,
blue skip and AI.
Oh, the
not
blue
Root.
skip and the red skip. Okay.
Oath isn't a
my
legacy
bad.
game, but it
No,
kind of
that's
has
not-
some aspects
Note,
like
Yeah.
Just one quick note, my dear Lord Rattington friend. We are not neighbors, so do take that into your
Yeah,
consideration.
I mean, I might become neighbors with you. I just feel like it's so hard for this. This is just miserable.
Okay,
Well, when you
okay,
guys do
just-
eventually
just
decide to buy
letting
Oath,
you know.
you can go to leadergames.com/SCPT. Give our friends Matt and Hunter a
I
little
have
bit
to
of
take diplomacy
a high
here.
five there.
8 resources is going to be
buy
hard.
the expansions and accessorize so that you can accessorize.
Wait, are you planning on attacking me?
I mean,
if I can get neighbors to you,
Everybody helps each other, and it's awesome.
Make them
I mean,
happy
they're-
about making them happy about making
there's
us
no
happy.
relic to sell with the 2 blues in your promise.
Love it.
How many
Oh,
trade
yeah,
goods could that be bought for? Maybe that's a world where you double score.
No, I'm not double scoring. That's not happening.
Yeah, so still
All
on
you
NRA,
need
sorry that we're
is
talking over this a little bit. They're talking about
8
how,
resources, 5 trade goods.
I guess, trying to convince NRA to take Imperial to try to catch up, I guess.
You have.
Yeah. They scored round
Sorry,
one,
they're paying
so we're
4
not like in
resources
the.
right now.
I mean,
I guess just 9
they're
trade
pretty much
goods total.
tied with everybody
Mm-hmm.
because this is a sport swap.
I guess that's maybe.
hefty.
And you get 1 off of Imperial. 8 trade goods total.
It's getting smaller by the minute, that number.
I mean, if someone's willing to buy a full relic for that, like,
I have trade. I could do normal X-1 and then give you 6 for the.
I feel like you just got to take warfare. I feel like warfare is just the objective.
Maybe that's worth it.
And
this is
Yeah.
white.
maybe
so tough.
maybe Diplo if
Going
you
to
can
do
make
for a
enough money
full
off of
relic.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But Imperial,
Just make sure
you're
I
just
can
not going
score,
to
but I
get
think
the
I
trade
can make
goods,
that happen.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Huh.
I guess it's,
Yeah,
I was
that's
wrong. I was saying 8 trade
Yeah,
goods. They only need
5.
5 trade goods
I
and
have
then
8.
8 resources, which
I
is
only
still
need 3 from.
1, 2, 3.
Maybe I can make that happen. I guess I can't. Like, I don't know how me and Red are going to do trades, so I couldn't
go peanut
guarantee it.
piano.
So that's what.
Yeah.
And NRA is
yeah,
going to be
that's
in
fair.
decent speaker
Yeah,
order.
I think I'm just gonna stick to Warfare is so much better.
Well, that's the SCPT Discord, and there's also a Discord for
I'm gonna get that one too.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
my only
stick to
worry is.
I'm gonna stick to Warfare, so I don't have to worry about anyone else doing things.
Yeah, because Red definitely double scores with how much money.
Warfare
he has.
for
That's
NRA.
the biggest worry here.
Like
yeah,
the call.
yeah. I can't not.
I
pick
mean,
Imperial.
I can't stop that.
Yeah.
Imperial for
That's why I
Nomad.
was trying to see if
Nothing
I could make it happen with you.
Nomad
I
absolutely
mean, you could you
double
can make
score.
it happen. It's just then I have no plastic this round again.
True. That's fair. All right. Sounds like we're all good to go here. Going once, twice.
Right, so there's the decision.
You're up
NRA Warfare.
3.
Nomad takes Imperial,
Yes.
which they could
Say
go for Mechatol point. It is, of course, risky
Yes,
with the
yes, yes,
Gravity
yes,
Rift.
yes. I'm just thinking about stuff.
Potentially flying your flagship through the Gravity Rift is a tough proposition, especially when you don't have your commander unlocked and can't
what
rebuild
to
it for free.
spend, what not to spend.
So no Diplo this round.
Yes, if he Discord is a hive mind.
It's very true.
Titan.
What's up?
I know
A
that
very discordant
things
hive
are
mind.
not good since
Not very,
we
but
have been
in a
defeated
good
like
way.
1,000 years ago, but now we are making amends and we are being friends.
Sure.
And I want to pop leadership right away. Is there a way to give me Mahar Sul for this turn and not become like mortal enemies?
I mean, given that it cuts off one of the 2 infantry I have, that makes me a little sad.
Oh yeah, they only have 2
Death
infantry.
Ray seems like it's worth just about as much, and I'd mind less about that.
Or because okay, we can make the deal later because I see that you are friendly and I'm friendly as well. We are both on the same.
Everyone's
Well,
just so
friends,
friendly.
You may not have a liver,
Everybody's
but
friendly and it's awesome.
You still have
What?
a good heart.
So I'm popping leadership, by the way.
There it is.
We got 4 command tokens from Titans. We have 2 command tokens from NRA.
That Centauri exploration with the +2 influence is huge.
And they're
It's
saving
basically Aaron and Mir.
Moroka and Lore. So that's... I guess it's just so resource poor.
Yeah,
So you got to.
that's the trade-off you're gonna have to make, I think.
Yeah. So luckily they grabbed Warfare, so at least he'll have Atlas next round to spend.
Yes. They also want to. It's tough because they want to score the objectives, but they also need to build in their home system because it's wide open right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you've probably, we assume, a ceasefire swap with SAR.
At some point you gotta swap that back according to SAR.
Yeah, but yeah, of course, with Glass House, anyone could just rift it right into your home system. Basically, we saw that in the first prelim game I commentated with Matt. That was game 4.
Oh, that was the game that,
That was the
I
that was
joined
the
for
one
the
that
last
you joined us in
the
round.
the last hour, and there's just almost to elimination. Like, what the heck happened?
Okay, and before I end my turn, I will use Primor in a moment. After that, some other people can go.
White, did you see my message here?
Yep, I'm
So-
responding right now.
Oh, okay.
SAR having
So,
everything go right for them
Okay.
except for the fact that they are still pretty token light.
Yeah. Really rough influence slice.
Okay, white. Purple speaking. I would like to trade with you.
Let me work on something blue real quick. Yeah, blue. I'm just mainly curious what'll be left.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess you don't have your trade agreement, so you'd want 2 trade goods, and that'll get you to probably get the spending.
yeah, Gina just needs some for the spending.
Hey, Peanut Piano just landed.
I mean, I can't do it without. It's
Heck
just
yeah.
a matter
Everyone
of,
say hi.
It's happening.
leadership.
Yeah.
So it's not really, it's just a friendly offer if you were interested.
For sure. Yeah, I think I can buy it for. We'll agree upon second pick right now for 2 trade goods, and maybe we can talk about something in the future if I want something else.
All right, let's do that.
I guess you're not getting it now, so hold on to this. Or when you pop it, then I'll give it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Are there any TTS tutorial videos online for like for Twilight Imperium?
Yeah, I remember a couple of years ago I watched one that Root made and one that Visionist made.
Oh, nice.
But that was on the old table, and that's probably not the most updated one. I know Matt posted one last year. I think that was with the intention of having it be a series, so it was just kind of broad strokes. But then, unfortunately, I don't think he's just had the time to make follow-up videos.
And Peanut Piano, if you in the TI4 online Discord, there is.
Put that here if you like.
I want to find exactly Academy. Learn to play here. They have like specifically just people, most likely Big Al.
Yeah,
who will just. I shouldn't say that. There's actually a lot of people who do in the Academy who are awesome. And I don't want to say just Big Al. I just know Big Al does a lot of them. But there's a lot of just great people who will teach you, who will learn you good on the game.
Yep.
All right, politics played. Speaker was sold to Titans.
Ooh, politics.
I missed what that was for.
I believe they said 2 trade goods.
That's fair. Probably first pick still. Maybe not, though. How long does this game take normally? Well, Peanut Piano, here's the thing.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah. Let's see. So,
you don't want to sit down for this.
The last tournament game I streamed. And, so, I should say this. The last in-person game I played ended right... 8 people. And it ended right under 7 hours.
Yeah, my last in-person game was 7-player, and it went 8 hours.
Now, my first in-person game, six new people. So we were 6 new people. About 15 hours.
Oof. Yeah, generally I think on TTS it's about 6 to 8 hours.
What was the deal you were hoping for, Purple?
Window of how long this game takes at times.
Yeah.
Well,
there's newer players or people who are unfamiliar with just using the TTS interface. Can go a little longer, but
we're neighbors.
Generally, I've also found that as long as you're open and upfront about you being a newer player and saying, "Hey, I'm going to be a little slow," people are usually accommodating to that, and they will definitely try to be as helpful as they can. Just give you little tips and tricks here and there.
To offer something for this proposition you made.
Oh yeah, you should not sit for. In fact, on that note, Duval, I'm gonna go AFK for like just 5 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch and get some more coffee real quick.
I'm not
I'll be right back.
interested in that.
Stand up and stretch.
Mainly money.
I can understand why.
The pizza face, exactly.
So the most I can do otherwise is this plus some TGs. You name your price.
Sure, I think you'd get a fair amount of
There's
value.
a Pizza
from
Phase
this
song,
over the
Peanut
game,
Piano,
so
too.
would you say that plus 2 is fair? Just this turn, you get 2 value from it as soon as. unlock.
root. That
Or I
2
guess
hours
one.
is pretty good.
I would say this plus 1 now and 1 at the end of the turn.
I have a group
Sounds
of
good.
friends that are a little slower.
And I'm probably
and,
popping trade
We
this.
played a 4-player
and
game
then I
of
would
root
need
that
2
went
or 2 or 3
probably
activations to
like
do
4 hours, but
to
that was
unlock it, but
their
my plan is
both
to
of
unlock it
theirs
this round, if
first
that works for you.
games with root.
Okay.
I'm good.
And we're just a little slower as a group in general, I
Cool.
think.
Here you go.
But they loved it.
I'm happy to do that now.
Yeah. And this one's here.
You said 1 now, 1 at the end of the turn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Here you go. It's not unlocked yet, but I'll let you know as soon as it is.
Yeah, Space Cats Peace Turtles,
Cool.
which is the
Okay, so probably
podcast
popping
that is
trade
running
right
this
now.
tournament.
Red, we would be able to transact as soon as we make us the numbers, which I imagine
If you're
will be-
unfamiliar, they have a TI
I'm
podcast.
I'm hoping to wait till tech.
Also, they
But when are you planning on playing tech?
they
Apple?
do dedicate some episodes to root as well. It's kind of their second game that they talk about. It's been a lot of TI focus right now because of the tournament and because
I was
of new
just reading
online
something.
expansion material that
You
was
said
just released.
when was I willing to activate tech?
Yeah, when were
That's
you planning on
the
playing tech?
new root expansion is coming
Well,
soon, so I'm sure there will be
Look
more
at the board, man.
root episodes
I have
soon, once the
merely
tournament
one
has kind of slowed
tactic
down a little bit.
token. I cannot see how
They also did a
anything
root
could
tournament
go
last
really
year as well.
crazy from
I
now.
think they're waiting for the expansion to come out before they consider doing that again. We'll see if they do that.
So probably a turn or 2 red.
Woodland Warriors also,
I think
Woodland Warriors just had a root
I
tournament
deal
as
with
well.
you instead of 3 people at the table.
So
So
they might
what I was hoping for, because you already have more money than God, is
they might
do
just
1
decide,
for each.
Matt and Hunter might just say, you
Next
know what, there
minus
is a
2,
root tournament,
you're the
it's
only
great.
4 commodity.
We don't need to
That sounds good
oversaturate
to
the
you. That'd
market.
be 4 for.
But we'll see if there's
you
another
pay
SCPT
4,
root tournament.
and then you get.
Meanwhile, I'm
the
talking
2,
over trade
2,
negotiations.
6, something like that.
So I give you 4 and I get 2 to 2,
So
6.
1 for the popping greens, 1 for popping blues, and then an X minus 2 for you.
Because how much money do you have? 2. And how many objectives you scored?
Just 1.
Oh, you got custodians. Yeah, I think that seems fine.
Cool. And I can do it now, non-binding.
Yeah, sure.
And
I think
guess
we
if I
just
get
said that
off, then hopefully
Nomad
we can
has
resolve right
Mahawk's
at
trade
that.
agreement and Argent's
Yeah.
trade agreement. So this is kind of
Cool.
Titans negotiating with Nomad how much they're going to give them in exchange for refreshing blue and green and making their trade agreements activate, essentially.
So yeah, red, I'll pop green. You just toss me 4 tokens.
I can't. Yeah, okay.
Debt
Yeah.
tokens, and I'll pop.
Yeah, we'll do.
4 debt
pop
tokens.
green.
Oh yeah, they're
and
not
pop
they're not
blue,
neighbors yet.
and,
That's weird.
You're refreshed.
Yeah, Misa, not you. That's exactly what happened
then
in my
yellow, just
IRL
X minus
group.
1?
We did our first 6-player game.
Yeah, sounds good.
No
Cool.
new
So you take
players,
2, I'll take
no
1 from
first
the bag.
timers, but
Sound good?
everyone else other than
Yeah,
me and my
absolutely.
wife.
And I'm
It was their second or third game at the most, and it went
Green,
about
there you go.
10 to 12 hours. We took
Everyone
breaks. We
always
had
ends trade with
meals
NMAT's
and
trade.
stuff.
So
Then our
NMAT's
very
trade.
next 6-player game was 6 hours. It was incredible.
I was popped, right? Blue
I'm
was
back.
popped, right?
6-hour games are incredible.
Yes, but I've
Yeah.
got. I'll give you your thing in a sec.
So we're doing trade. Titans
And yeah,
refreshes
I'll
Nomad.
imagine-
Nomad also has greens and blues
So
trade
imagine
agreements, so
you
they
wanted your
pop both of
GA
those.
back in your hands.
Goodness
4 debt
gracious.
tokens
So
going to
happy. So
Titans
what's
because
up,
they're
man?
not neighbors with Nomad yet.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy. You cannot see my face, but if you could see it, oh man.
Nomad's gonna be rich. Piano,
May I get my
my
trade
normal
agreement
board game group, what
back
we'd like to do is plan like a
as well?
Saturday, Sunday where we can
I think
spend
I
the
gave you
night
them
at
both.
someone's house, play as late as
Where
we
is
want
it?
to, but not feel rushed, and then
Oh, and I
finish
also
it the
pop
next
purple.
day.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Who's asking?
I forgot
Where is
about
it?
that.
Green or
This
blue?
is purple. I pop purple.
purple.
And I
Purple,
just
sorry.
forgot to do it. Thank you.
Green. So no,
Piano. The point of the game, and I'm not the one
your
controlling the camera, so maybe
your
if Myles
agent-
wants to
I don't
scan
know
over
if
to
you
the
want to do
objectives real
warfare
quick.
anyway,
Well,
so
point of the
I don't
game is
know how that
Jolier, but
works
it's not on the
out,
board.
so.
But the secondary objective,
The way it works out that if you
main
shoot
objective is to
warfare,
get to
you
10
remove
points
one
here.
token, and at the same time I can remove one of your other tokens.
Yeah, I know, but is that something that you want to do?
And how you
Yeah,
do
most
that
likely.
is in
I
multiple
said
ways.
it's okay.
The most basic and consistent way is to
I
score
could give you
these
this,
public
the
objectives that
thing is,
everyone has access to.
can't promise we'd be neighbors this round. Is the issue?
I can promise
The
it.
first
I
round
can
of the game,
promise it.
2 are shown,
Alright,
and then every
cool,
round
cool.
after.
We will be,
you get a
we
new
will be
one.
neighbors. We will be neighbors the next time I
Round
activate
5,
it.
a stage 2 comes out. These are
Alright,
worth
well,
2
in that
points.
case, I'm
These are
just
all
gonna
worth 1
activate
point.
my home system. Need some units on the board.
It's not the only way to score points, but it is the most consistent way to score points.
At least I hope
And in
so.
addition to the public objectives, everyone can also score secret objectives, which are the red cards
should I
in
get
players'
another
hands that you
medic?
could see. You
The
can
answer's
score
always
3 of
yes.
those in a game.
Grim Sleeper Nomad dead yet? No.
Yeah.
In fact,
I'll figure this out.
they're
The only way to know
rich.
that would be dead is if he suffocated under the weight of all of his money.
Yeah, I mean, they are so like they need to build it home.
Yeah.
I know it's all spins, but like, please spend some of that money to build a force at home.
So they have Imperial. If you look at their mat, they have 8 trade goods in one pile. They have 5
So-
trade goods in another pile. That's for the 2 objectives.
Who
that they
was
can score.
asking when I will
In Kelg's Beast,
and will
I don't know
not
if that's true.
play tech?
Me, but I don't think it matters anymore because we did a deal non-binding.
I was thinking so, yes.
It does kind of matter to me. Purple.
Yeah.
What is there any way you could? I just need 1 trade good to follow tech.
I think
that
Bell
would
Sage's
be
been
ideal.
published as,
But
yeah.
is there anything that I could give
Every
you to
faction has a home system specific to them. It's the
prevent
it's the
that
tile that
from
you start with,
immediately?
and if you
I'm-
lose that, you cannot
can,
score these objectives until you
delay
take it back,
tech
unless you're this
1
faction.
turn to let you the time to follow it. But I'll only ask one thing. Could we share this system?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just
Oh,
Why does
remain
it-
on Lazar.
Hold
I
on, I'm going
say
to
I would
update
not, but I can leave
the overlay.
without.
One sec, his Discord's crashed.
No, he's here. That might have been from earlier.
Wait,
No, I'm here.
Maybe it's crashing. He's still in the chat.
No,
Yellow,
no.
are you here? Rattington?
Rattington? Yeah, I think that's what he just sent.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
When your
Yeah,
Discord
sorry,
crashes, it often
he-
leaves you in the call.
He said his Discord crashed, so he can't hear you.
So I was saying, Rattington.
He's purple. Sorry, he's not in the chat. Like,
Not anymore.
yeah, he got disconnected from Discord. He said.
Okay.
Emma, can you guys hear me?
Now,
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me disconnect again so I can reconnect to that. All right. That way I
Oops, sorry, I
can
got confused too.
see everything. Right now I don't see anyone's names, and I hate that.
And Peanut, the best part about this game is once you learn all the rules, then you get to play
Okay.
the real game of learning
Do you
how
hear
those
us?
rules affect
Back.
other rules.
Yes, hear everyone now. Cool.
The intricacies
It
of it all.
fixed it.
So I was
I do-
wondering, I could retard tech. I could make another action instead, but
you could also just give me a trade good, and then you can use tech. It's just that I would. I need $1.
yeah.
So ideally, I can try to trade something to you for a trade good.
Mm,
I have this card. If you're willing to look at it, I have this card.
I am willing to look at it.
That's quite mean.
oh,
We can trade action cards, do we?
No,
He's
I just
threatening
you. I'm just showing you this card. I'm not threatening you, but I do have that card. Which
Okay.
is probably pretty bad. But
I'm not
just for
threatening
like
you,
a
but I'm
single
going
trade
to
good,
use this on you.
now I would be like, and I'll pay you back for the trade. I'm not trying to use this as a threaten tool, but it like is kind of important for me to get trade this round.
Yeah, I understand your point, and
Tech this
I'm
round.
willing to remain your friend. I could delay of 1 turn the tech release, and would that be enough?
Probably. I just need to get one resource from somewhere else, and that I don't know how I'll be able to do that. I might be able to do that though. Maybe like off of some nomad thing.
We'll remain neighbors in the
Yeah, of course.
wormhole systems. We will be able to work out this later.
Yeah. If that's all right with you, cool.
Okay. So I'll go there with this, and using my Mendoza, I will take all of this
Ooh.
there.
So Sargo went for Vorhal. They use their agent to
Exploring
give the carrier
this.
movement
Okay.
to get there. Blue fragment.
And I think this will be it. Yeah. I'll produce on that system, of course, using my alliance, which is not yet revealed.
Cool.
I am.
I'm gonna do a classic fun thing. Wait, green. 1 sec. I might not do sling relay. When you said you're going to be closer to yellow, have you got eyes on Cormand or you got eyes on Mechatol?
Like, yeah, you're asking me, yes?
Yeah, green.
Yeah, I would like to have Cormand. That's the truth.
All
I'm always.
There's a bunch of stuff over here.
So Mohawk mentioned that they would like to have
Yes.
Marzul for
However,
around.
there is a bunch of star heroes.
They're also talking about Cormans. I feel like
So
they might have.
if you let me have Cormand, I'd be willing to do a support swap with you.
Ooh.
Oh, for hazardous.
Mm,
Oh, we need to think of a new prediction.
Interesting.
Anyone has good
you
ideas?
know what? I will let you
Oh,
have Cormand if you give me 2 trade goods.
I will let you have
I see,
the
I don't-
planet that is in your own slice if you
It
give
may
me
look
two
like I've got a
trade
lot of
goods.
traded
Yes.
goods, but they're all committed spend, you see.
But you have a lot of
You're right.
commodities, my friend.
I do, but those are also committed spend. They're my IOU.
Ah,
Oh, that's true.
Sure.
Yeah. So I actually only have 2 trade goods to do anything with this round, which is going to be building at least 1 ship.
What they said is absolutely
okay.
true. It's just hilarious to say the sentence, I
Why
only have
particularly do you
2
want
trade
Because
goods,
it's hazardous, and there's 2 more hazardous
Yeah.
over here.
It's much easier to take
etc.
than
with this
Mechatol from
much.
a Titan.
They're right, they
Like,
need to score both. But
My chances of defeating an empty system is much higher than defeating a
Yeah, with all the spends
Titan
coming out, we're
cruiser.
going to get a lot
these
of
are
I said I have no
people
problem with you going
forgoing
into
tech
def.
or building less than they
The only
normally
like given
would.
that you're
There's going to
going
be
after
less
Mech
plastic
Rizul
on the
and
board.
maybe Cormand,
Tech is going to be a
maybe
little
four
lighter, I
hazardous,
feel.
we
that
saw it
actually
by like
super
no
hard
one
for you to
following.
score.
Not no one,
Yeah.
but a lot of
Yeah,
people not following Warfare.
I'm not going to for hazard.
It's always sad when I like the
point is for
spins
me,
where
if
it's
we don't
like
come to
have
the deal, I would just take Cormand this
have
action.
5 ships in a system or
And then
build
it'll
a
be mine.
flagship because it's spins that
Right.
lead you to then have stuff to
My
use.
man,
Yeah,
I need
that's
them
true.
trade goods.
I think it'd be
What do you
cool to
trade
have
To score objectives.
objective
need
pools, so
two.
like a future
I was not
tournament.
expecting negotiate trade routes to come up. And it,
Hey, So
like,
Very Wrong
kinda
About Games
fucked
is
me
rating.
over.
Thank you so very wrong about games.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
You rated us, so
you
you're
only
so
rated
very
one
right
trade,
about
right?
something.
Yeah, if you give me 1 trade good, you can have Cormand. I don't care.
You guys have a great
That works for me.
podcast.
And I'm not going to take it this action, but you're not going to take it.
Okay. I'm not going to take it then.
Sure. Sounds good. Then I almost ended my turn. I'm going to play Sling Relay to build a Dreadnought at home. Can I do that? No, I can't, because I didn't do the other things I needed to do. I'm going to terraform perimeter.
Cool.
Whoops.
Oh, they got terraformed somehow.
Yeah.
Former garrison world with
That might
fond
have
of
been a-
memories of the Lazaks maintains
Yeah.
formidable
Okay, cool. That's good,
military.
it's not me.
Oh, is that a typo? Maintains. Oh, sorry, no. Maintains formidable military and informal ties with to the Winu. Perpendicular rings make orbital
And
navigation
that's
difficult.
the end of my.
And now it has been terraformed.
Sorry, I'm still producing on Warhol. I hope I'm not too long.
Just one question.
Yeah.
Would it be okay? And you see, I'm a man of my word. Would it be okay to just take Cormond and then immediately when you come there, I will fall back? But I want to be neighbors with Lord Rattington. Would that
What
be?
deal do you want to do? Could I help the deal? I can help the deal
If you help us like get we agreed upon his promissory note. If you are willing to like help transfer it to me, like I don't care about Cormond.
Yeah, I think that's fair. If you let me have Cormond, I'll help you transfer your deal for free.
Okay.
There we go. Friendly relations.
I do not care about that.
Caltree says
Titan,
more.
is it okay if I take Maharksul now, or should I go and find my things
So
elsewhere?
I don't
we've
know
seen
what you're
Mahawk
looking-
do
I prefer,
surprisingly
like I
well
said, you
this
take
tournament.
that
Much,
meaning that like I'm cut
Okay.
off.
I was gonna say really well in
I
qualifiers, but
take
prelims
that.
they've done pretty darn well. Correct?
Yeah, if you
I
talk
don't
to me
know if
about,
Mahawk
like, what you're
has a win
looking
in
for it
prelims. Maybe like
for,
one.
and we can come
I
up
think
with,
I gotta check the gotta check the
a price
victory
or something
tapestry.
like that.
I'm just looking for planets.
What I'm gonna say is
I like
usually when
having
I see Mahawks do
Me too.
well, so,
Glad we're on the same page
I
here.
could have missed all the other games where it's different.
Planets?
Usually Mahawk does well. It's because
Oh my God, I
they
have
do
so
a
many
pretty good
running
job of
fragments
pretty
now.
quickly and efficiently getting stuff
Okay,
other
and
people's
I
tokens in their
see
fleets.
Duval.
It does not seem like this round 2 they are really going to be able to get many, if any, tokens from other people, and that does worry me about Mahawk's game a little bit.
Yeah.
It could be the fact that Thanatos is playing in the middle of an intersection. Might be a little distracting.
There's been some ambulances that had to pick up their computer and move out of the street a couple times.
Yeah. So, if Thanatos, if you're watching this, I'm joking. It's really not that bad. It's just
No, not at all.
the 2 ambulances is funny, and
Kellogg's enough that explore.
lots of attachments and lots of fragments. It's a little sad we haven't seen any relics come out. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. So there has been one Mahawk to win in the prelims. That was Flight of Fancy in Windslayer's dugout.
Ooh.
He said spoiling that game.
A little bit.
At a certain point, there's just so many. You can't. There's too many games to spoil.
Yeah.
The amount of games I've said, like, oh man, I need to go back and watch that game, and then I don't because
Just never do.
I'm busy watching the game that's on that day.
Exactly.
Which is a great problem to have.
Yeah.
It's going to be really, really weird when the tournament ends.
Mm-hmm.
Although fantasy football season will start, so it's kind of perfect.
Ooh, yeah. I started a little fantasy league last year. I got to get you in this year.
Oh, yeah. I'd be so... Oh, man, I love fantasy football so much. And especially as a Seahawks fan, anything that gets me not focusing on my own team this year would be great.
So activate, then I do when, so that's explore. Just get my PDS.
Okay. Production's over.
Sure.
So they get to ready Archon Veil, which they spent. So hey, that's 2
To ready the
resources right there. They scored the 3-3. Oh no, they scored the 8 resources.
Okay. I don't.
So all of a sudden, the 3-3-3 is pretty likely within Titan's grasp. I don't know if he'd rather do the 5 resources first or not. But...
And I'm going to produce a cruiser or a mech. I'm not sure yet.
You have the 5 trade goods kind of budgeted on their sheet off to one side.
Yeah. I feel like
that's what they're going for. Spending the same.
The fact that Archon Veil got refreshed. Oh, or not. Oh, they just spent it. Okay, ignore me. You're right.
The other one. Cool.
Oh no, it's okay. The fact that they refreshed that Archon Veil got refreshed,
right,
makes me feel like maybe you want to spend it for the influence on 3-3-3. But then there's always the danger that
for a PDS and a mech?
economic quality comes out, Which you really can't play around the fact that one random agenda might come out.
Mm-hmm.
But also...
So many edge cases to try to play around in this game.
Yeah.
So
You just can't do all of them.
I need to find a trade good somewhere.
Galaxy said there's only 12 games left in the tournament after today.
Find a trade
total?
good somewhere.
I guess it's 32. So there's only
Yeah, 4
6, 7,
next
8, 9,
weekend.
10. 11.
6, 7, yeah, 11.
Right? I guess 12 including this one.
No longer neighbors with red.
Because there's 4. Oh, you probably saw it.
4 again?
Think this is game 31. This is Prelims 32. Highest
Oh, yeah.
So you want the full relic.
Everyone at Matt on Discord, make him change it.
Yeah.
I guess there's everything in the deck. Yeah, how much would a full relic go for? I got 5 debt tokens and a trade good. How about
insane. How many qualifiers
And
are
then
there?
my debt. I'm good with debt.
Qualifiers, there were 80, I think.
Oh wait, they're not all my debt. Someone else's.
I mean that then I have to talk to Nomad about that.
No, I'll honor the transfer of that.
This is game 112 of the tournament.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Rattington?
5 debt.
So this
and Big Al has streamed
Purple
half
said
of
he'd pay me a trade good on the next round, and you get the 1 trade good you need right now. So that'd be 6 total.
Ideally, I get 1 more, or 1 more trade good.
I give you 1 more right now and hold on to debt.
This is a lot of debt. So yeah.
That's fair, but relics are worthless, and this is literally.
I agree.
Point. So.
I agree.
This table does not like relics.
I do 2 right now. Hold on to purple's debt and give you all 4 that red owes.
I can also offer something. As you see, I have a cultural relic fragment. For your 2 relic fragments, I give you.
I can give you 1 fragment because I have my promissory note, which lets people get it for just using 2.
Yeah, one plus your.
I need to.
For
I mean, this is
good.
enabling me to score this round, which is pretty good.
But for 1 trade good, you would be willing to sell both of them?
No.
Yeah,
No,
I thought
absolutely
so.
not.
I thought so.
I would sell this to. Yeah, I mean, sure. Wait. I mean, this is probably good enough.
So yeah, 2 trade goods, and then here's the 4 debt that red will pay.
Yeah, and I promise that I will. Are you going to get the relic this round? That's actually something.
Yes, that is my plan. So I will.
Are you going to do it as soon as possible?
The only consideration is depending on warfare timing. I might want to get my alliance unlocked.
I'm going to use warfare on this turn.
So right now you're using warfare.
Right now I'm using warfare.
Okay, so then yeah, I could use this next action.
All right, because I need to get it to green because that was what we promised.
Okay.
But
otherwise, we could always Green needs to use it before I use it. I could always pedal it to him, and you could pedal it back to me, and that works as well.
Green, is that cool with you?
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Cool.
All right.
Honestly, good for NRA and all this.
Sure.
Like honoring all these deals that players are making about their promissory note with each other.
Do you also need my agent then?
Yes, that was the deal, right?
Which one of the? I see that you have only 2 tokens. So
it doesn't matter which one you take.
Okay,
right?
I'm going to take this one then.
Okay, so there they go. Warfare's both of the tokens off essentially.
That's good for NRA.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Warfare gives them the command token back. They would like to
Warfare.
start with something that's splitting Laser Seculic, which to me feels like it's very obvious secret objective bait for Sacred Claim.
Well,
because there was no real pretense about it.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't lead like 1 infantry on one of them.
Yeah. Although,
they couldn't because it was...
Yeah, with the ceasefire, I think that would...
Just finishing the warfare.
I think they wanted to show they weren't going to bait them into just playing their ceasefire.
I will not follow that.
Unless they traded us back. I don't know if that's still on the table. PDS-2 for Argent, getting kind of the warfare back-to-back with Tech. Cruiser 2 for NRA. Gravity Drive for Nomad. Let's see, Purple's hand is moving slightly, makes it look like they're looking through the Tech deck. Pop-up menu. Let's see. Yeah, these two going off back-to-back means some people are still figuring out their warfare timing or warfare build before they pick their tech. Gravity Drive for Titans.
Grav Drive.
Yeah, all the cool people took Rev Drive this round.
Now the cool people did something else. Yeah, me and Mahawk are Cruiser 2 buddies.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I love them Cruiser 2s.
Was game 28. For the folks in chat who are asking.
I think.
All right. Sorry, it was. Wait, but I wanted to. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can get this.
And I also spend 6 resources. Among them, 2 trade goods.
All right, chat. Here's your discount spreadsheet update.
To Second Tech.
Oh, and we are officially now game 32.
Great.
Thank you, Space Cats, Pizza Turtles.
And feel free to pass while you're deciding. We can
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Star still deciding their second tech. We're
swing
gonna
relay
keep the game moving.
to build a Dreadnought in my home system.
Yeah, Sar got Gravity Drive. I feel like they wouldn't mind take. There's only 1 asteroid field.
At a cost of 4.
Oh, no, sorry, there's 2.
2, 3.
Chaos mapping would be just fine for them.
Does not look like Mahawk got tech this round.
Nope.
Kellogg's.
Titan,
They did not score round 1.
Would it be okay to pass me the
So not scoring
black
this round
market
is not
forgery
really
so
an
that I
option.
can do that instead of activating a system?
You're going to be doing that right now?
Yeah, I want to use it for creating a relic.
Okay. And you're fine giving this back to me if I give it to green? Yellow?
Yeah.
Your next turn?
Oh
My
yeah.
turn?
That was the deal, man.
There we go.
Look at my slice. I've
Okay, I'm using black market forgery for my turn then.
Yep.
Don't drop it in there. Just give it.
Give it back to me.
Oh, thanks. Oh.
I'm going to purge these 2 into the purge bag. You go, and then I'll shuffle. Let's see.
It's gonna be Titan Bunny Boy.
Oh man! I got Shard of Throne.
Oh no!
Here we go, everybody. Check
Big
your slice
yikes.
now, green.
Oh, okay.
Apologies to chat. I'm screwing with my
Man,
microphone.
that's sad.
Headset is
actually.
cutting in and out in one ear. Sorry
Whatever.
about that.
Oh, now you don't have to become neighbors with me. Yeah, Red can just go there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, Primor too. Jesus.
Yeah, not great.
The 1 point is good. It is. That's 10%
Oh, because that was your
of the
black
points
market.
you
Yeah,
need.
yeah. Someone else did the deal for free anyway.
Hey, there's that Sesame Seed song too.
NRA did sell a whole relic. I forget what they got back for it. I think just a ton of money. And they got the 4 debt tokens that Nomad owed Titans. I think there was other trade goods that got spent on Warfare as well.
Can we have a Sesame Street song? Ah, man, so Matt was saying how it makes everything so hard because I have to edit it out and re-upload, and it's a whole lot of work. But it is a great song. So.
What did we just say, Frodo?
Reminds me, I should check the YouTube videos I've uploaded and make sure I try and find like music that. The issue is even music that you find that is like free use.
What's Blue doing?
Where you can actually find the document and say, this
Okay,
artist
cool.
says, yes, you can use this, and
That's
it's
acceptable.
fine. There's so many automated things. Like, oh, no, like, this is our music. It's like, no, it's not. Like, it just makes a claim, and then you have to fight it. And I don't make any money off YouTube, so... But for content creators that do, that would be frustrating. Which is why we're not going to tell Matt about the wedding music. Alright, so players got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's Argent's turn. I think they're just
Free
having
system.
a good think here.
Free system.
Yeah.
I would like this
Too
system.
scary, Sarball.
But yellow.
I would like this system.
Yeah. I could imagine.
Yes, I would like that system.
That's why I record all my
And I could
videos like
probably take it from you
old-timey
depending on
silent
how much you
movies.
bring.
Yeah.
Alright, it's just no sound, but every once in a while a bunch of text will pop up
probably,
on the screen.
You get a little bit of background noise from your hand having to crank the reel through for the entire length of the strip.
The sound of the reel flipping through would probably get copyright striked. Claimed, I guess. They're different. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, because you
Blue and
can-
purple are
no.
whispering. It's a reminder to everyone they have support swapped.
Very early. Turn 3 of
the
round
game
1.
plan.
That's the game plan. Yeah. I'm gonna build it home.
Matt never gets flagged.
Can I have that black market back, yellow?
Sorry, don't mean to jinx it.
Right away, my friend.
Thank you.
Good luck. Best of luck to you.
And
I
doesn't
hope
sound like
you
there's
have.
any... Right?
I hope you have some great luck and draw something.
All right,
awesome.
what should we
Like,
what should we
Doesn't sound
make
like
the
there's
prediction?
A ton of urgency around it.
Oh, yeah, we
now.
still never did that.
So I was just going to
Jeez.
do one other thing, and then I'll pop it by the
Yeah,
end. of this
as long as I get it back this round.
I don't think
okay.
Mahawk's going to lose Shard
I think
this
that would
round,
be
so I
nice.
won't.
And green, I'm just going
That'll
to
be
fill out
it.
my slide at Mech Arzul, if that's fine.
Say again?
I'm just going to
Good
fill out
day,
my
Matt.
slide at Mech
Okay,
Arzul.
okay, okay,
I imagine...
All right, guys,
especially
let's
with you
bring
dividing
up
the
that
shards, I
song.
can imagine
that was like if I only needed that if like I would not gotten the trade goods, because then I would have needed it for scoring. I don't care anymore.
That makes sense. Cool. I'll just go.
Cool. Titans going to Meharzul, leaving Atlas as the last unclaimed planet. Bringing a lot forward there.
Just go like that. First explore.
Sorry, I forgot to use the token before on tech because it just didn't draw it from the command sheet. I'll just do that now.
Awesome.
Sorry
Thanks
about that.
for...
Just used
No
to
worries.
doing it from the.
Yeah.
Good for everyone for
Dig it.
policing
Appreciate
themselves
the
there.
honesty.
Titans
Volatile
get a
fuel
command
source,
token off the Explorer. They have a mech there.
I'll put a sleeper token there.
And remember the sleeper token. Terrific.
I'm all set.
All right, so Red, are you coming here on your next action or something like that?
All Sar has
that's
to
my
do is
plan, yeah.
park like just one ship in that asteroid field, so chaos mapping keeps safe forever and ever. And they have DET, so they can do that. And it's like, oh, I'm not. This isn't aggressive. I
I'm
just
just a
want the
bit
token.
concerned about what you're planning on doing. But,
No, it's I could definitely do some things. But
So I haven't gotten a chance to play a POK game with all the new Codex 3 stuff. I did play a game.
As I discovered in
The in-person game had
the game I played
new
last year,
Yin
there's no point just
and Extra
scrapping over
Hero,
something
which was
like
super
my
fun.
home system, for example.
But I haven't played with the new Frontier Explorers yet, and I feel like that.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of points to it, but
That's
I've
probably
played one TCS game since
or-
Codex
or-
For the
3
other 4
and
players on the board, yes.
no one. I
Us
don't
two,
even
not
think
really.
the factions that got changed were even in the draft pool. But we did
That's
play
a good
with the
card for
new Frontier explorations that
Yeah.
came out a lot, so that was pretty fun.
I am going to be placing.
I'm
this
really excited to
cruiser
see new
here, but
Yin
that's
and
only to
Nalu.
just make sure that the Dreadnought.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
consider Yin
Is that all right with you?
like necessarily
I'm
good
not interested
still, but I definitely
Yeah.
think they like fun for sure compared to what they were, and like actually have some tools. Nalu, I have yet to really kind of dig into.
Well, what can I say? I pass.
So Frodo is saying, start with a shard, what could go wrong? The only thing I could think of, and this is very edge casey,
Do you
is
want a quick
that
intel?
Tsar researched Dark Energy Cap earlier in
Plus,
the game.
I pay my
So if
commodity
they
to.
explore a Frontier token and accidentally find
Awesome.
Mirage,
thank you.
then
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
legendary that they have to defend all game, and you don't start with infantry on it. Well, not necessarily. Well, sometimes you get the lucky explore,
Cool.
but
Yeah,
That
wait,
would be
how
the only-
urgently do you need the deck done? 'Cause
spaghetti
I'll do it by the
this
end of this
moment
round.
with Tsar if they were to
I'm
get
still
changed.
slightly concerned.
I don't. I'm literally
As
using
Mad
it to
Sheep
score
points out-
probably. So
Cool, I'll do it before.
Easy
I'll do
for
it.
Tsar
I'll
to
do
get
it
to Mahawk's home system with
on
the
the action
Asteroid
that you
Alpha
pass
field
on.
next to Mahawk's
That sound
home
good?
system.
the action that I pass on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Ideally, it would be before then, but I have. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to. Yeah. I mean, it's just I need to score.
Yeah, yeah, you'll have it in time for scoring.
I didn't realize Cormid wasn't claimed yet either. So this actually does leave Atlas as the last unclaimed planet.
Nice.
Red Fragment.
That's 2.
Yeah. And with NRA in the game, that's kind of all you need if you got money.
So you have 4 commodities, but NRA does have 4 Nomad Debt tokens.
The real question now is, will
White Titan, my friend.
Nomad
Yep.
risk the flagship through
Would you be angry
the
with
Raptor
me
to try to get
if
to Mechatol
I tried
for
to take Mechatol
Imperial?
from you?
Oh, well. never mind then.
I mean, not necessarily. I wouldn't say I'd be happy. But it does look like you can take it fairly comfortably.
I need them tokens, man. I need them tokens.
You're Mahawked and you took leadership. What do you mean you need token?
I need,
Um,
yeah, but I need your token.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's not. By the way, it is not about Mechatol, but I need them tokens.
Okay.
I need them tokens.
That's fair.
So-
And this is a peaceful way. If you
I
come in
hope-
late, I can retreat, and you get your token either way. That way.
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
need to. That doesn't seem like it's light, but I understand it's Mechatol.
If you're willing to retreat, then I'm going to just send 2 cruisers, and I don't.
I'll retreat. That's fine.
Okay.
I was going to say this might be for Occupy the Seat of the
That's
Empire,
it.
but if they're only going to bring 2 cruisers, that doesn't make worth it.
I will declare retreat. Let's roll for space combat.
So I'm curious
Okay.
why Mahawk is doing this
Where
and not
is the
necessarily
roller?
just
I don't see
shoring
the
up Primal
multi-roller.
just in case.
Right over
It's
here.
not-
I think it's to get the
space, but I don't
commander
see the
token,
console, so I think
that
there is
too,
something
yeah.
wrong with,
That's true.
with my.
which I like. I think
hit the
honestly,
side.
at this
You
point,
don't
as
see it at all.
Mahawked, you maybe just
no,
abandon
I
Prime
don't. I
more.
don't see the multi-roller itself.
Abandon might not
I
be
just
the
see
right
the
word.
space,
plan,
but I
but
don't
like,
see the roller itself.
Within your calculations,
It's
plan
very
to
easy,
lose
so I'm
Prime
just
more at some
going
point
to
and
like
Shard.
roll with the quick roller for this time, and
Sure.
if more complicated combat comes up, then I might have to like restart or something like that.
Green is having a hard time seeing the auto roller apparently, so they're just going to roll manually.
So first one's a hit. Second one is a hit.
I'm sorry.
It's an interesting meta play. You claim that the quick roll doesn't show up, so people don't want to attack you because it will waste time.
I'll just play a shield.
Yeah, of course. I can
I'm
give
kidding.
I'll just play a shield holding here. and
Okay.
Ooh, Shield's holding.
Curious why you would do that
Might
and
as
not
well
your
use
own
it to-
agent. If
Sorry,
you
this
had
Oh, they got-
time I
they got 2
did
hits.
not want to
oh yeah,
score
yeah,
any
they got
hits,
2 hits and they don't have
by
the
the way,
upgraded
so,
creatures yet.
yeah,
Yep, you
sure.
are correct.
Sorry, mate.
And
I went through that same
I'm sure
exact
that
thought
when you are
process.
going to try
Yeah.
to take away stuff from
You
me,
just
I'm not going to
internalized
score
it
any
and didn't
hits.
make yourself look like a fool.
Could you please give me one of your tokens?
here you go.
What kind of voice would a Titan have?
Okay. And I'm at the end of my turn. I will use Perceive Intelligence,
I hope they all sound like Bender from Futurama.
Oh my gosh.
and I'm finished.
That's not where I was thinking, but now it's that's canon.
Like my shiny Canarian ass. Stephen Hawking. That's not a bad one either.
Kermit the Frog,
is there any
dubstep
way that I
voices,
could
Stephen
convince you to? Never mind. It's not my turn. I'm doing
To what? Sorry, quite quiet for me.
I'll whisper. I'll just chat.
I can hear you.
It's
Yeah, I
actually
know.
the
It's just
old,
not my turn, so I don't want to talk.
Oh, sorry.
the
Yeah,
old
my bad.
Macintosh
Yeah, okay.
computer
Sorry, I thought it
like
was.
text, voice to text thing. Like in the Radiohead song "Fitter Happier." If anyone's familiar with that, it's an unknown indie band called Radiohead.
Oh man, I think
I think I've heard of them.
yeah.
That one song, "Creep," that's really good. They love to play live.
I think that's all I know about them is that they hate playing that song. I know other songs by Radiohead, but as far as like facts I know about them, it's just that they hate playing that song.
Yeah.
So tempting that you just left this so open.
Yeah,
Yep.
Radiohead I think is my favorite band, but I wouldn't.
Consider
Not
that
someone who
if you take
claims to know all the
anything,
B-sides and
I
whatnot.
can
and
retake it
extensive
and
band
then
history,
regain
that kind of stuff.
trade goods.
Yeah, if I fly away. Yeah. So if I take this now, that would grant me 3 resources for next round, and then if I fly away, you can retake them and get 2 trade goods.
I don't think it's worth it for you, mostly, but yeah, you could.
Which system are we talking about?
My home system.
I see. Got it. Not that system.
Ooh, at this point, Sar might really.
We'll try that.
Sar's probably happy about this.
Yeah, now they can take Shard without fear of losing it when someone takes their home system.
Exactly.
Home system taken.
Because if Sar takes it via Mahawk's home system,
That
Sar
was
cannot
actually
lose it.
kind of the plan.
Exactly.
If Sar takes it via Primorv, he can still lose Primorv. But
Are we scoring to become a martyr off that?
in Pearl Jam, I just don't know why this doesn't click for me. Which is weird, because
I mean, that would be nice.
my aunt actually lives in a house
Because
that
that would be a plan.
one of them used to live in up in
What
Seattle.
would be even funnier is if he
Oh, very
drew
cool.
Become a Martyr,
Yeah, it would be
Off
nice
by
if I could do
Imperial.
it now.
or if Purple drew now. Both would be funny in different ways.
Oh,
You know what
white
band I
draws it, it's
recently
also, or sorry, blue
like,
draws it's also funny.
listened to
Draws what?
Become a
that I've
martyr.
never really listened to
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. You
is
could
Limp
have it.
Bizkit.
I'm gonna get a relic.
And the reason I started to is because I wanted to
Thank you
get
so
sound
much, my
clips
friend.
Alright, let's
And
see.
it is.
Ominous orb.
for when someone rolls for the
Ominous
grab
Orb,
thrift.
Titans, that's fun.
It's not a point, but it'll do, I guess.
With my luck, I'm just gonna draw
Like,
Ooh,
keep rolling.
Dominus Orb.
planet destruction thing.
Oh yeah, I want to get the
Yeah,
sound
three
thing, so
games
like
I've
whenever
played.
someone rolled for the grab
Oh,
rift, I
man.
play that thing and just keep
So
rolling.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I can't do now
It is very
because
sad.
copyright strikes.
is there
Maybe on my
any way,
channel,
Red,
but I wouldn't do
Any
that.
way at all
Mad
that I could
Hunters.
do?
But
It's
then I started listening to the whole song, like, oh man,
Me.
I don't want to call this good, but
I'm not going to invade your. But yeah,
somewhat
alright,
catchy.
So
and
how
then
about
like
this?
some of the songs, like
I'm going to
every
score a
rapper from the
point
'90s
this
is just
round
in the music video. It's
a
crazy.
secret objective, and I hope that doesn't change your opinion. I'm not touching your stuff.
No, if you score a secret, that's fine by me. You're on 1 point.
That's
Like, I
completely
still-
fine by you.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right,
secret.
cool.
Here we go. Atlas finally being taken by NRA.
Finally. It's not going to be one of those games where round 4 comes around, we sub a planet that's not taken.
Oh, just threw out the
whoops.
planet.
That was an accident.
Where'd it go?
I think it goes on the top of the deck. I'm guessing.
Not that one.
Yeah, next one.
There you go.
It'd be hilarious if they'd accidentally scripted it to shuffle as well.
All right, so I land here. I get to double explore, and I unlock my commander.
Ooh.
Mining
they do.
World. is
Wow,
pretty
that's
cool.
so good.
5-1. Let's go.
They got Mining
this one?
World on Atlas,
so.
and they
Or
got
Relic.
Paradise
I think
World
I'll
on
You gotta go
Centauri.
Mining World.
Stupid Mining World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to.
absolutely.
You call it stupid, I call it value.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean that's.
And all of a sudden, with the spin
Amazing.
objectives, as long as NRA can
I'm
kind of
just
lock down their
attaching-
slice a bit, they don't have to
attaching
leave it.
center here.
They might near the end
No
to
attachment
as
issues.
far as tempo goes, but
Absolutely.
they're going to have 5 trade goods to spend, which means
I'll
next
land
round
my
they're going to need 8 resources, which having a 5-1
Cool.
planet
Actually, hold
helps
on,
quite
hold
a bit
Before
with
I-
that.
Yeah, go.
Sorry. Before I end my turn, I think I'm gonna use my agent. Is there any of those expeditions left? There's only one left. There's one expedition left. If I hit the expedition on this planet, that would be huge.
Man, believe in the heart of the cards, okay?
two
You are
out
going
of
to draw
7.
it. I know it.
It's not the worst chances in the world.
Yeah, we're believing. We're exploring.
Froxlock,
big
you mean
deal.
my favorite
Says-
band, Smash Mouth?
Double explore. All right, cool.
On Atlas.
That's a
Frag?
fragment. All right, at least we got value.
So a relic
Or volatile
or
fuel
a
source.
command
Volatile to
token.
gain a command counter.
I feel you take
Alright,
the fragment
What is worth it? The stall is definitely worth it.
because it becomes a command token.
Yeah, you
and
always
you
take
can
the
get a relic, which honestly I
Stall
think
plus a token.
NRA you should get the relic.
And it enables me to get a relic.
It won't be
That's
shard, but I'll probably just use 2 stalls for 2 command tokens. Although I recently learned,
Oh, man,
like
that's
most
all.
bands, that I think
That was what I
the
wanted.
Right? No, not
person in Smash Mouth is a
No,
horrible
there's a
human
red
being.
one in the discard pile.
There's 2 reds left.
Which,
That's
if
too bad.
that limited
Is
my
there?
music choices, then
In the deck,
I
yeah.
just wouldn't listen to music.
Oh, is there one in the discard? Oh, you discarded one. There's one red left.
There's one in the discard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I think I heard
Yeah,
that too,
forgot
Frox. Like the
There's one red in the deck.
lead singer of Smash
Right,
Mouth
you're
had
up, Ollie.
a weird performance. and
Cool.
Kind of
Yeah, so I am going to play
like
Imperial.
quit the band the next day or something.
And nobody cares
I'm
if you
gonna-
draw in mortar, right?
Hello, hello.
Although,
I think we're all good. No one's
to their credit, they have admitted that they're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm going to score 8
good.
resources.
All right, Imperial for Nomad. They're gonna score the 8 resources, which they're spending as 8 trade goods.
Where am I?
Just draw, right? Or we do
Yeah, yeah. No one has 3. Well, someone will now have 3. The person who got the agenda.
And for anyone, I did tech grab drive. I marked it. I just forgot to pull it out, so I just pulled it onto my board. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Cool.
Right.
That's everything, right?
So Nomad not opting to make a play for Mechatol this round. I'm just gonna double score and get a free secret.
Just a sec.
All right, on to Mahakt.
I
Keep this game moving a little bit. The
think-
Spendies have a tendency to kind of slow the game down.
Yeah, which is a little weird because you'd think like it kind of makes everything pretty obvious.
Yeah,
I guess a lot
I'm
more
going to
trade and stuff.
pass.
And there's some pretty, at least with
And by the
NRA
way,
being a pretty heavy trade faction, that
just
can add a lot of time.
to let you know, my hand also disappeared, so I'm going to exit the game and join back and restart TTS. Hopefully, it will beat up the multi-roller for me as well.
I think you can press H. If you press H, it should come back.
I love Modest Man.
Ah, yeah, okay, it brought back. Okay.
I think
question before you go.
He's
I
not there.
haven't listened to it yet,
I'm here.
but didn't
I'm happy to do what we said.
Black
are you okay
Keys
with
just
tweeting if I
released
go
a new
here?
album like
And then
Mhm.
I'll do
yesterday?
what we said.
Where?
Does anybody know if it's
Here,
any good?
And then we swap and we're happy.
But where?
I'm in with a cruiser and a fighter, and then that's it.
You want to just invade the airspace of Avera.
Yeah, that's all. If you look at this is all I'm trying to do.
Oops, sorry.
The Titans wants it to get the
we can do
airspace
it,
of
we can do
Era,
it.
which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
probably
yeah,
win a
yeah.
combat
That's fine
and
by
in
me.
an
Fine by
honor.
me.
So this table being
Just a
extra
little hit.
friendly and just
That's
helping
it.
people
Any retreats?
score their secrets.
I want to retreat. Yes.
Cool. Let's roll for combat and look at. I got nothing.
To or adjacent
cancel that hit with my
to
agent.
Okay.
And you retreated.
for I'm assuming me
So you
adjacent to
choose
home
one.
system.
Yeah, I will retreat to.
Yeah, I was gonna say Brave the Void, but that makes sense too. If they're not gonna pull it out right now.
Now, Frodo, you are
Just
technically correct. This will make
more.
them adjacent to their neighbor.
I will retreat into my home system.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay, then yeah.
Oh no, you know what? No.
Let's do
I
it.
will return to here.
Now, I don't think it's wrong for Mahawk to have done
And
that.
you
In
want
fact-
to swap, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that now if you want, Green.
I might
Oh,
smell
okay,
some
yeah,
romance in the air.
I would like to have it.
Oh,
I won't play the music
will you
again.
accept
Here
this
you go.
rose? Green support
I will
swaps, that
adjust my
leaves yellow and
support
red as the
to-
last two. Probably see that happen eventually.
I trust you, Mahawk won't. Nomad won't attack this system, right? That would be very.
Me as Nomad? Yeah, I
Yeah.
won't.
That
Wait,
would be very annoying.
what
to me.
happened here? Did NRA not take Liz Arsaciate?
Did not what, sorry?
Did NRA not
No, I think
take
we're both just
Liz
overly paranoid of the
Arsaciate?
other person.
I know we're total. I mean, like that's what CTI is.
Oh, that's what.
Being
Sorry,
Oh, is that the
absolutely
activation?
they are in
every
the.
single
Okay,
person.
they are in the middle of
It's
the
his turn.
action.
So I'll explore Lazar.
NRA commander coming in clutch.
Yes. I'll double explore Lazar just for the hell
Alright,
of
so
it.
you get a green
okay,
fragment.
whatever.
You can't double. Oh, you have mech. Sorry, you can.
Yeah.
Not only can you
Mm.
must.
And I had my
Yeah,
AA
probably-
commander
that's probably a
unlocked,
May,
right?
isn't
So that's why I could do this.
May.
Yeah, it's an A. Yeah.
Oh, explore twice.
That's a ton of relics.
I mean, this turn turned out.
Which
to
it could be important that it's a
this-
May.
I think I'm back. I'm feeling much
Thing where my
better.
camera
I'm
locks
feeling a
when I
lot,
roll.
whole lot better.
Yep.
If
Looks
I'm being
pretty good
honest.
for you.
So, like,
Um,
as rough as NRA start was,
Yeah,
in the
wasn't
fact
so
that
bad to have me as a neighbor.
they still have such a massively
Or the-
open slice.
attachment thing.
If no one punishes them at all, they're looking great.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. 5-1, 3-1,
All right. Well,
1-5.
cool.
Cool. So I think we're in a position now where I'm happy to pay the debt.
True Colors. They did. I don't know
Yeah,
if they
of
swapped
course.
them back like they said
So
they
there
would
you go.
yet, but they did swap ceasefires between SAR.
Nice. And
and NRA.
I'm. I mean, I have left my slice quite open to you. And I hope that we can continue to have good relations in the following round before I can
Yeah. I don't think either of us benefit much from attacking people.
It's a
So.
really good way to ensure that. Anyway.
We're one of those factions that just likes to sit and do our thing until the final round, and then we just do a lot of stuff.
Cool. And then I'm
He's not
gonna
wrong.
pass. Yeah, I played Imperium. Cool.
All right, so who's left here? We got yellow and white are the last two.
Yep, yellow hovering over their pass token like they might be thinking about passing.
If I activate now, I get nothing. If I wait till next turn, I get something. So I can't actually produce anything. Produce 2 infantry. Think about this.
Yeah, maybe just save the token, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I might as well put something down here.
Oh, yeah, activate those. Get those structures out.
I do not get scan link because I have no unit.
This is
Because
going to
that
unlock
happens
their
before
commander,
it is.
too. So this is worth it, I
No,
think.
green is
Netherlands.
green is AFK.
I'm going to spend a trade good and the one I get off my alliance, which is unlocked,
Come back.
to get 2 infantry. I don't need infantry. I guess I'll get. Yeah, I'll get 2 infantry.
Kinda need infantry.
Just get a cruiser. Ooh.
They don't have.
Oh, I scored the
No,
8
they can't
resources
hold
without paying
fighters.
my 8 resources. I'll pay
So
those
couldn't
now.
build fighters.
Yeah,
and
I'll
stuff
get
or
a
anything.
destroyer and 2 infantry.
Well, have a great taco break, Kellogg's. We'll see you get back.
Have you moved up, Nomad? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I moved up. I may not have done that either. I clicked score. Yeah, I moved up. I only got 2 points.
I'm sorry, Green, but I just want to play spy on someone, and you have the most action cards. So
My man. You know I have many organs.
You only
Well,
need
not really
one
anymore, right?
wrong, really.
I would love if you did not play that on me this turn.
Ah, man, see,
And
that's,
I'm
is-
willing to
that
give
just makes you
things.
want to play it more.
if you give me the fragment, I would play it on someone else.
Ooh, that's smart.
You know what? You have it.
Oh, this man has
Nice.
enough already.
Are they? Yes, they are. Okay.
No, I don't. Stop saying that. That's just rude. All right, so
Whoever
I'm
just said
gonna
that
play
should
it
get
on
spied on.
blue, I guess, because actually not blue. Yeah, blue, because you have the second most action cards.
I appreciate the fact that, well, it might not. The logic doesn't quite make sense with.
It's nothing personal. I
Spy.
just need to do something.
You're sticking to the logic.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just lagging right now.
Yeah, sorry, my connection is not great.
Take a look.
Maybe you shuffle and draw one random.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drag it off the top, and then you can peek at it blue to see what you are.
How the hell did I do it?
Option
Shift, right?
shift option.
Or Alt Shift on PC.
All shit.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
There
Okay.
you
Yeah.
And
Yep.
go for it, yellow.
I didn't think
Congrats.
TTS worked on Max. Am I incorrect in thinking that?
I have no idea.
He's talking about option, which is kind of like the
Hey,
Mac
is that your
equivalent of the Alt key.
Yeah.
I didn't realize people played games on Macs.
I'm just gonna pass.
Is that everyone passed?
Oh, is
Can't
that?
prove endurance.
Prove nerds.
Oh my
Proven
gosh.
dirt.
There it is. He did it.
Yeah, that's this objective to get with no
And
smoke.
without having to use any of your
Yeah,
relics
that's pretty
stalls.
good.
Yeah, that's great.
Was not really worried about scoring it, but I think I'll score it now because I get my hero.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
do it.
Yeah, and then I pass.
Hey, score him if you got him.
Scoring 8 influence.
Threaten enemies by
I'm gonna
Titans.
score threaten friends.
There it is. Yep.
I'm going to score this card
I'm sorry.
5 actually.
Threaten friends score
Yeah.
by
Ah,
Titans.
that's
You
why
cannot
Mahat
threaten
didn't want to
me.
get spied. He gets
Yeah,
threatened by
I
action
didn't.
cards.
I didn't know you had that. Sorry, I was just doing someone that had the most.
Yeah.
So reparations,
No problem.
insubordination, seize
you
artifact,
didn't
or
lose
she
anything.
I
Diplo
hate this
Rider.
secret, by
really
the way.
lose anything.
I hate it so much. So
Diplo,
it was like it was meant
that's
to be.
tough for them to discard Diplo
I
Rider.
drew that in a game
Having
with
Shard and the
Yasaro
legendary
once.
planet
It's just
initialized.
like, how the hell am I going
Seize artifact too with an NRA in the game can get some decent
Oof.
value.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to
true.
score, spend 5 trade goods as well.
Yeah, you really want to have like just the worst action cards in the world to score that. But if you have anything that's remotely good, it just feels so bad.
Yeah, I played as a con, so I just showed him my hand. I'm like, you take what you want, just replace the action card, and we got a deal. Ended up working out somehow.
Who's unlocked their heroes?
Me?
Nomad, I don't really care if you've unlocked
Nomad's
your
heroes
hero.
unlocked.
Nomad
NRA's heroes
has
unlocked. Titans
Yeah,
heroes
thing.
unlocked.
Nope.
It's nice, really nice as Titans.
Three.
Round 3,
Yeah.
have that unlocked.
No,
If you
no,
unlock that,
I
it's
did
awesome.
Do a nice build.
Ends it
I
on
just have
tech
one
and then
secret and
or
one
something,
public.
yeah, and then
My
refresh it.
other 2 points are from other stuff.
Too
So-
bad it's not like
Three of
to
us
spend
were
8
red and
resources
white.
that's unscored
I
instead
hate
of the mass
Red. I
wealth,
hate
because
that
it doesn't
we're
really help.
forced into a support swap.
Well, I guess it helps with the mass wealth in the sense that you just don't
But
have
it's
to
not
spend
that
any
bad.
other planets on that.
Build
Oh, Frodo
defenses.
says TTS does
There
work
we
on Max.
go.
That's cool.
Oh,
Have
Jesus.
4 structures.
Let's go.
This game
Thank
just
you.
wants
There we
Titans.
go.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Why?
Structure pals. I love it.
All
I'm
right,
gonna deal
so
action.
Titans.
Titans already has it. That's a free point unless someone
This is the
gets
only
crazy
reason
with
why you pick Titans, right?
yeah,
For
reactive
Yeah, it's
meltdown and
like a-
critical defenses. Oh, did you just say cripple got discarded?
So this is the one where just 4 blanks, just
no.
4 structures, period. So SAR is not hurt quite as much by this one. But Titans has this for sure already.
What am I gonna do?
Argent has exactly 4.
Yep, they took construction
ready to
round
agenda.
1. That basically puts them in line to get it.
SAR only has the 2. NRA only has the 1. Rather
Yep.
unfortunate. They may end up wanting to use their hero with construction.
Oh, that's true. That's not a bad idea.
They can still score
Everyone
Rectum
get
Monument, so maybe
tokens,
see if they can
any
get
ancient
construction,
rights
but
going once,
if not, it might just be worth
twice.
super early.
Okay.
Nomad only has 1
First agenda is
structure.
Anti-intellectual revolution.
Ooh, this one.
Lovely.
Well,
Who wants?
Yeah, the agenda deck means business, guys. Like,
And only
Yeah.
1 from a Hawk.
I got nothing.
it's
Blue
not going easy on us.
Yellow when he wins.
Jeez, this is a rough one.
No wins for me either.
Any wins?
There's no good option.
Green. Any afters? Yellow.
Hold on, let me.
Especially, yeah,
let me
people at this point in the
think about
game,
this.
a lot of them have
Yeah, me too. I'm
4
also
techs,
thinking.
3 or 4 techs.
I mean, I'm assuming
this
it's not.
tap
No one's
3 or
gonna
4
want to
planets
go
is-
against. Actually, Argent might want to.
Yeah, 4
Be
techs.
backbreaking, especially with all the
Titans.
spend
3
objectives out.
Might
techs,
want
4
to.
techs, 3 techs, 3 techs, 4 techs.
Actually, honestly, like.
Vortex is also
not
the name
very
of
many
the
people actually
Cabal
know that
faction
would
tech.
not want to.
If it goes against, SAR just doesn't
I
have
don't
planets
enough planets.
SAR does not want
Oh
to.
wow, yeah.
next round.
Got some very
That's
good
terrible.
planets.
Yeah.
And with so many spins
I mean,
out, that's
I'm
like
in
extra
pretty much
annoying.
that same boat.
NRA has enough
Exactly, yeah.
planets. Kind of
NRA
the
has
same.
enough good planets that they
It
could
is a law, though.
exhaust some of the weaker ones and not feel too much of a crunch, I think.
Yeah, certainly not compared to the other people. Nomad would have to exhaust 3 of their 5.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play Technology Rider on 4.
The irony.
Yeah, I mean.
So if this goes
why not?
4,
What's the timing? Do you have to blow up a ship?
I
I
was
think
just gonna say,
Yes,
well,
I
As
think.
the
I could have sworn
people that know this
card
game
resolves
better
and then
than
the
me
Duval or
event
know.
Myles, if you want to let us know if a ship gets blown up off the tech rider, that'd be lovely.
yeah, we can ask. That's fine.
And then, sorry, any.
Do you want to ask in the
you
rules channel?
Sure, yeah.
Because I have no idea.
Yeah, to make it a fun 50-50, I'll play Trade Rider on again.
Ooh.
Sure, take it.
Oh my, good with the Artuno. That's
Right?
whoa.
it's hilarious.
Have fun, you four.
All
I
right.
bet you will.
It continues around. Yeah.
Any more afters? Going once,
Afters.
going twice. If not, blue, you're voting for.
All right. I'm gonna do 7 against.
Are we sure we want to give Nomad?
Well, I've already scored all the spendies, and I currently got like
Yeah.
1 trade good.
That would be
Alright,
10
whatever.
trade goods to Nomad. I'm going 4.
It's just, yeah.
If they do have to destroy a ship, they just
Well,
kill the destroyer, so it's not that bad. And they get a tech.
I'm not very happy
And it
with
kind of jumpstarts NRA's tech game
agenda deck.
a bit more.
Yeah.
The second time I get hit,
Titan's decision to make, right?
no,
I'm speaker.
we
Circles.
cannot let
Oh, sorry.
1 point go to.
Blue, you need to spend a planet, right? Just quickly.
So my thought here, and I'm just waiting.
Okay, I spend
to see
all
if anyone
vote
gets back
but
to me.
1.
Duke is writing something right
On
now, so I'm sure we'll get an
4.
answer really soon. But I thought you resolve the action card first, and
Okay.
then you resolve the
Green, your vote.
agenda.
And after me, it's just white.
Because there's
Yes.
other. I can't think of specifically
Okay,
which
so
one
white.
it is, but I know there's another.
Do you want any of these?
Kind of work? Oh, like
So-
if someone
I don't
plays like
care too much,
confusing
so
or confounding legal text, you
either
would
one,
resolve
I think I'm okay.
the
with.
action card to change the elected player
Okay.
before you resolve the agenda.
So if I'm voting
Roots has
one way
Riders
or
resolve
another,
after agenda
are you going
resolves.
to like
So,
try and
I am mistaken
sell
then.
your
but I
votes
think
after
it does
that,
get
or
weird
you're
when you
just
get to the
going
confounding
like,
and confusing.
leave us and have it our way?
To be honest, I was hoping you wouldn't ask that question. I would just sell my votes. But I'm probably, I don't care, so therefore I'd rather get value where I can from.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
that.
If you want to do the same, I completely understand.
Yeah.
Okay, players, real quick. We have a
Yeah.
ruling from Luke that if the technology writer succeeds, NRA will have to destroy a ship if they research the tech.
Awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Well,
So there's
that's,
that.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm willing to pump in. Let's say, how many votes do we need? 18. 13. Okay. Let's see if I can do.
Does
it
Mahawk
with
want this to go
planets.
4 against? They have 4 techs and they
Sure.
have 7 planets.
I would like to pump this up into
So, they're all pretty darn
19.
good.
That
It's like
means
prime
Hawks
Marv
also didn't get
You
10
wouldn't
last
sell?
round.
14.
So they might
pay you to
play
vote
a
against.
slower or lighter tech game. I mean,
Who said
Spendy's
that?
kind of
Nomad.
changed the calculus there.
You are willing to pay me for against? You want your stuff to be exhausted?
He gets so many trade goods.
He gets
so it
all of
doesn't
I
matter.
get 10 trade goods. Well, yeah, I get 5 trade goods now and 5 trade goods at the end of next round.
That's
And he gets the trade.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
that's far too many. You can't allow this.
Well, at the end of next
To the
round,
trade writer
my
against,
agent
'cause
will
I was-
refresh at the end of this agenda.
Yeah, but he already scored all spendies. So and
Yeah,
And
my main nomad. Like if I vote against, I have to like exhaust my planets. So I don't really want to do that.
but I also have to exhaust my planets, you see. And everyone
Yeah,
else
I know.
does as well.
What are you
So
willing to
that's
pay?
why would you want to pay? Because this is just a security, right? For you, you would lose like at least you'd lose.
Relatively, I'd gain resources, right?
Yeah, relatively, but you lose 6 resources now, right? So it's not like you're gaining that much. And if you're
Look.
paying someone for it, then you're losing even more.
I'm yeah, it is
I'll give
not.
you a trade good.
It is
Go
not
against.
worth for me. It is not worth for me to.
But it is, because everyone else is going to have their planets disabled as well.
Yeah, if you give me like 6 trade goods only, then.
Oof. Okay.
That's more than half, and I don't have 6 trade goods.
Yeah,
I'd give you a relic fragment and 3 trade goods.
But I need to exhaust 4 planets. That is like.
Yeah, but so does everyone else, since I need to exhaust 3. And my
Too
3 are going to be pretty good. You've got a bunch of rubbish planets, right?
Too much. I'm not changing my vote.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Sounds like we got.
Mahawk doesn't have a bunch of
four.
Brothers planets. They're all pretty.
I
They're all worth
don't
at
have
least
any
2.
Shenanigans, unfortunately.
Mm.
I
Mostly,
would have happily
most of them
taken
more.
that deal red. Sounds brilliant. I'm gonna abstain.
All right.
And this goes 4.
Yes.
You get your tech, and you have to blow up a ship.
I thank you all.
You're welcome.
It's a fun fact. The rider is not optional.
Having all my planets
Right.
exhausted for the third turn.
And let's just wait for.
Don't know why that
Yellow
would ever come
and
up
red
outside
blow
of
up.
maybe this specific situation. But
Blue, you spent 1 vote last round, right? Or, no,
I
I
did.
can't count. Sorry, I'm done.
Oh no, it's true.
1, 2,
Oh, there we go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I was right. The counter's wrong. Oh, no, it's not. The counter's right. Got it.
All right.
Don't forget to exhaust your planets, Mahawk.
What
You
tech
spent
did
11
I
votes,
look
right?
at, if any?
Yeah, but I thought that we
How
had
many
just
votes?
used counter, but okay, just a
How many
moment.
votes did you use?
14.
And you can spend 14. Perfect.
I still have like, do I have to show like predictive intelligence with the votes because I'm not necessarily using it, so it does
You
not.
don't have to. You
Should
could
I
stop.
leave it on 9 or should I leave it on 6?
I'd leave it on without predictive intelligence considerability. That's my preference.
So the lower.
Yes.
Okay.
So
we got
transit
for
diodes.
Yellow, you're all set.
Love it. That's what I was thinking that they might want to go for because they got the 2 yellow skips in their
Yellow.
slice. And they have
Have
Have you
cyborg
done
geology.
your check?
does that mean IE next?
Okay.
Cool.
It very well
I'm all
could.
set. I'll just kill this thing. Sorry about that. I'm in transit diodes.
Armed
'cause
Forces
that's
Standardization.
fun.
I'm into
is
it.
the
All right.
next
What is this one?
That's a fun.
Reset your tokens. Elect
Oh,
player and
yes.
that player
Good
resets the
agendas.
tokens to 3, 3, and 2.
Yeah.
I love this one because it's so
Good script
rare you get
writing.
something that is
Right.
Yeah, the
good
script is
slash
actually
bad
very
depending
good.
on who it goes for.
Yeah, honestly, very good scripts.
I think right now,
Whence? White?
okay, so it would really help an RA.
Got nothing.
It'd be +4
Purple?
tokens. It'd be +1
Nope.
token for Nomad. It would be
+4 for Argent as well.
Yellow.
yeah, +4 for Argent.
Argent's going to have 16 votes on
for
themselves if
Titan.
they want it.
All right.
So this is good for everybody.
Voting's
So
on
in
you.
this situation, it
Blue, I
cannot
imagine you
hurt
want
anybody.
most, so you're tossing all.
I
in.
It's
want-
always fun when this
Yeah,
comes
I'm
out,
pretty
like
Yeah,
later
late
on
game.
16.
with
When
Mahawk.
Necro has like 6 tokens in fleet.
True, but especially if
That's good.
Mahawk has a bunch of tokens in fleet, because if Mahawk has to
Well,
get rid of like other
Blue,
people's tokens in fleet,
As a token of my dear
it's gonna really mess.
affection, I offer you
Affection.
1 vote to leave my own system.
Let's go.
Oh, I get it now.
I hope we can remain in good terms.
I hope so too.
Red. I want to. I think we
It's
want
interesting
to.
that STAR's trying to
we're gonna have
negotiate
to
their
support
home
swap,
system
I
back from
think.
Argent, given that's
Yeah.
And I
That's fine with
feel
me.
their insurance for
Very
this season chart if they take Mahawk's home system.
so I don't know if it's in your interest to do it now.
Well, I mean, last round I was very vulnerable here, and it was all good.
Yeah.
So I think, and you still are
I mean,
vulnerable from
the
start.
difference.
right?
Remember, the difference between round 2 and round 3 is astronomical when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah, I'd be willing to support swap now. That's fine with me.
All right,
There it is.
can we just do that that now? Also,
Yeah, unless you want to buy my votes.
I'm gonna vote. I'll let you buy my votes for the green fragment.
I'm not interested in just like 1 CC in fleet. It's not that much, to be honest.
Right.
You get one in
You
tactics
don't get.
and one in fleet.
You don't.
I've got 3 in
yeah.
tactics. They just plug on top of each other.
Whoopsies.
Oh, Stackgate.
I didn't do the stack them all up deliberately.
Well, maybe for the green fragment and the black market, I'll give you. Oh, that's probably not enough. I think black market for the green is probably worth it for you. But since we support swap now, we can talk about those deals later.
Yeah.
We actually can't.
Yes. I don't know. Probably not, but we can always tack it on because it'll be on one of our 2 turns, assuming the rest of the table's happy with that. As long as it's not after the end of my turn.
But I'm not going to correct that rule.
And then voting. Does anyone want to buy my votes? I mean, I don't know. It looks like Argent's the only one that really I care about it, but
yeah, you care about it, right?
I'll vote 14 on myself.
Okay. I mean,
I'll be willing to trade like some black market stuff for people and for votes.
Okay.
I can help you out with some nice trades afterwards. I'm probably picking trade.
So, I guess 14 on yellow, and I have an offer for you, blue.
Okay.
You threw 14 on yourself, right, yellow?
Yeah, I threw 14 on myself.
Okay. So you said you're probably grabbing trade, blue?
Yeah.
I don't have a ton of leverage here. I have like a little bit, and that if all of us vote here, like my vote probably decides this. No, it doesn't by itself.
Oh,
okay, we'll see.
Not if everyone goes yellow, but yeah.
If everyone can go yellow, then that's it.
Yeah.
I'm happy to just sell my
Sorry,
vote.
yellow, I'll vote for you. Okay. I'd vote for you, yellow, in exchange for a single trade good as part of our support swap deal.
I don't have a trade good right now, but yeah, of course.
Cool. That sounds good.
All right.
Shall vote 12 votes.
26 votes for NRA. Argent can still get this if Mahawked and Titans go for them. They have no trade goods.
Green.
They do have their commander still.
Yes.
You had all the leverage last agenda. Do you mind if I make a petty deal just to get a refresh off of trade, and you abstain? Give me a time to flex some votes. All I want is a refreshing wash of my lowly 2 commodities to give this to blue because he's been a friendly neighbor.
Green. I'll give you a debt token if you vote for yellow. A yellow debt token.
I mean, there's absolutely I'm paying that. There's no. I'll give you another token too. So I owe you 2 green.
What do you give me? Sorry.
Green, I'm picking trade next round. We can do an X-0 if you just abstain.
So if I abstain, I get how many trade
3
goods?
commodities.
You get
3 commodities if
wash.
yeah.
If you wash me and I get 3 trade goods at the end of the day, I do anything for you, man.
Hold on.
I can,
but I can give you your commodities.
So blue, I'm neighbors with green. I would just want the same thing in X-0 to give this to you, and I can handle green getting washed.
Yeah.
Does that work, green? We both vote for it, and we each just end up getting our commodities washed.
Yeah.
Before you do this, can I counteroffer something?
Go ahead.
So actually, I honestly I can't because trade is going to screw me over if I do anything else. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Whatever. I mean, you can get 2 debt tokens from us, but that's not the same.
No, I need them trade goods.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that's fair.
I understand.
9 votes for blue.
Yep, and I'll throw an extra 11 for you, blue, and it's just for same thing, just a refresh and wash, and we're good.
Of course.
So you go up to 26 plus 11, 37. Wait, that was wrong. No, that's right. Cool. And this goes to you. Any cards, blue? Otherwise, you just get 1, 2, 3, 4 tokens. Pretty juicy.
Any secrets? Doesn't look like it.
Take them.
But total of 4 tokens for Argent.
Yeah, that's still a good result.
Gotta love that.
4 free tokens. They
What have
seem
they-
like they're going to get
And
trade
we're
this
good to
round.
go. Any other things before the agenda phase ends? Going once.
So I think a good prediction for this
Going
round would
twice.
be who has Shard at the end of this round, and the choices are
It's
Mahak,
Summit or
Star,
Manipulate,
and anyone else.
Investments, by
I
the way.
like it.
Anyone playing either of those?
Yes,
No.
I'll be playing one of those.
Because Star seems like the obvious
In a
choice.
second. I'm just thinking.
Star seems like the obvious
What? I
choice,
didn't
but
vote for them.
with that Prime War, it
What?
could go to
What?
like Titans
Who said
or
that?
someone.
Use
Exactly.
I'll play both
Yeah.
of them.
Or no, sorry, Chris Sport swapped.
That's pretty mad.
Oh yeah,
But like no
mad.
mad.
Summit, get 2 tokens, sure.
Yeah,
Manipulate.
Whoa.
So yeah, grab your 2 tokens.
yeah.
Unless there's any sabotage, which I doubt there is.
It's
Probably
nice
not.
having option cards. I
And then-
wish I would know the feeling.
I haven't thought about how to play them, so everyone wants trade.
So Nomad is
Everyone
playing
wants construction
Summit
now.
and Manipulate investments.
People probably want politics,
getting both of those cards out of the
and
way.
people always want leadership.
So they
So
can
any of the
stop
other ones,
asking.
eh?
And we're gonna make this. We'll
Such
make
a
a 5-minute
weird card.
prediction.
Oh, sorry.
I'm making a 10-minute prediction. I want to really give people time to.
There's one.
Sorry, those two actually move.
Oh wow!
Sorry, my game's lagging a bit. That's why I'm
Summit
sorry.
and
Yeah,
manipulate.
Summit.
I missed that
Okay.
one. Make
Yeah.
a prediction.
So 1 on leadership. So
It's always.
I might move that one on leadership.
I feel like you say manipulate to where you're in a better speaker order.
Yeah, it's a little rough to use it when you're fifth
Oh my god,
pick here.
this is painful.
do you want to just tell me where you want it, and I'll put it there?
Yes, but that's the other thing. I've been focusing so much on moving there. I haven't thought about where I want them. Eh?
Maybe make deals with
Um,
people like, hey Titans.
Let's put
I'll put
2 on diplomacy. So that's 1. Can you check that one? And then I've
Put
got.
them on trade.
you
I
have
can
one
just hand
left.
them over one of them over to you. At the beginning.
It's
Yeah, I've
not
got 2 left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I've got 1 left.
But one on
I'll move the one from.
one
I'll
on
move the one from leadership to trade and put another one from trade. And blue, you'll give me 1.
Exactly. Still 1 to go.
Does that sound good?
So 1 on tech, 2 on trade, 2 on diplo. We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. And the deal was 1 for blue, 1 for red.
2 on Diplo because that's probably what they want
Awesome.
to
So you said
take.
you want to
2 on
trade,
trade
like
and then
Luke?
get 1 of it
Yes,
from
please.
Titans.
Am I a nut job? And do I grab Imperial? I don't think so.
I think you have to if you're
Become that
Titans.
crazy.
When are you getting it back? Unless
The
you
other
take
option
politics and sell it
is
to
we could do a little
Mahak.
bit of speaker control here, Green. How does that sound?
Because they can absolutely double score.
I do love me some speaker controls.
So if I take
Well,
politics,
yeah,
I
you
need
know
to
what, it's
give
'cause
you
they're-
a speaker. But that means you possibly
Sport swap
like,
with
take
green, so they can't
either I take politics next round or
go for
something interesting
Mechatol,
next
get
round.
the extra point
But either
there.
way, you have your option of really anything next round, including Imperium.
They got custodians, so they have their guac.
So what is
Yeah.
that worth to you?
Oh, that's true. They did, yeah.
So
Hmm.
double
Yeah.
scoring
You
would
need
put
to
them
score an objective
in
this
really
round.
good position.
And
I'm
that's
really
probably
kind of
going to
thinking they should, instead of
be,
going grab drive, they should have gone
one of the
AI dev
spendies.
for
So
and then
maybe
to Hell Titan 2s.
you're lower on
Because I
trade
think
goods.
Titans is in great scoring tempo. They just have to protect their stuff.
No, I cannot really offer anything for this. So if you don't want to control politics, that's fine for me because either way it will go just a bit in my advantage either way. So I'm not willing to pay for it. I'm willing to play along with controlling the speaker, but I'm not willing to pay for it.
Okie dokie. Let me think then. Because, yeah, I guess you have no
I like
money.
that.
only
I like
thing
the
could
hard line
probably
from Mahak,
actually get
just
from you is
saying.
a use of the age.
Based on Titans.
You
Hey,
want to do this anyway. I'm not going to pay you to do it.
exactly.
I'm
Duval,
glad this
did
game doesn't
you
feel like it's
did
taking
you
forever
put
so
anything in the
far.
prediction at all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
did.
spendies have been.
Okay.
I think I'm the only person so far.
Yeah.
I was going to do it too, but I want to make sure one of us doesn't, so we can actually choose choose an outcome. So you can get the situation.
Oh,
where
I didn't
there's
realize.
Yeah, because if you vote, you can't
Okay, I think
answer it as a
I'm not
mod.
taking Imperial, which I
That makes
can't
sense.
unless I want to
So,
get murdered.
I'm actually
The
not
only thing that
modded,
makes
so I
sense
don't have
is
the option
politics.
Oh,
to make
wow.
these polls or predictions or whatever.
All right, everybody. There's only one person who's predicted so
and I
far.
can't
There's a
get
very
politics
strong
making speaker for
likelihood
use of the
that
agent,
Mahak
at least, Green.
just keeps Shard for this round.
That
This is just
seems
round
like
3.
it doesn't really cost too much.
I don't think Star's going to take it to like round 4.
You know what? Fine, okay.
Why don't you pick something? Oh,
Thinking voting on Mahak might be some free money.
And you're good to go, Green. Blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so Titans does go politic.
Yep,
Yeah,
Titan still
for
takes
Argent.
politics.
I thought so.
Argent feels great about getting trade of 2, and they didn't. It was Titans who made the deal with Nomad that if they
Everyone's
put 2
waiting
trade
on
goods
me
on trade,
taking construction.
Nomad gets one. So when Titans didn't take trade, Argent just gets
It's a point,
2
makes
free
sense.
trade goods.
Yeah.
Nomad gets no
I think
money.
Argent was the one who was negotiating that deal.
Oh, was it? I thought it was Titans,
Thought
but
it
you're
was.
probably
Let's
right.
put it the other way.
That would make more
I
sense.
don't take construction.
Green has accidentally deleted his
It will
play
feel
area,
very bad
trying
for
to clean
me.
up the.
Ooh.
Yeah, no one else can score with
I
construction.
forget how
so
we
they
get
might not
that
even
back.
take
Do we have to rewind?
everyone else.
I
has
wouldn't
one
rewind at this
structure.
point because I know that screws up the overlay.
Yeah.
Chad, if anyone knows how to do this, let me know.
So I'll play along and take construction. But remember that the timing will be
Brutal.
There's like I think if you
Horrible.
right click, there's an
It's
option.
twice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Good for you, Frodo. Map builder. Oh, draw lines? Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Thank you, Spirit Thing.
Sorry, give me a moment of thought.
Ooh, spirit thing. Thank you very much.
It sucks you can't double score with this one. It's so close. Is there any way I could pay you to not take construction, Sar?
oh
And then let me take construction? I would
No,
really
we
like
can't.
construction.
now we're talking. So, what do you propose? Because I think I've been very nice to you.
Yes, I agree. I don't have much at the moment, but I'll propose like 2 TGs. That's about it I can do.
Mm,
And there's 1 TG on construction, by the way.
yeah, that's exactly what I thought. If you could go higher because of the TG on construction, I would consider. But no, that's simply not worth it.
What about 3? So I'd give you the TG on construction and 2 on top of that. I forgot there was a TG on construction.
Okay. I'm thinking about it. I've not seen.
You know what? Never mind. It doesn't. I'll just do tech. Tech is fun.
Yeah.
No, leadership.
Yeah, they got to destroy 2 ships, though. Yeah, do leadership.
Okay.
I'll just do
Makes
this.
sense.
This is fine.
Okay.
That law going through, I think, is going to make tech a less viable option.
Yeah.
Although Nomad is clearly best
You
to
got
take
check
it.
for me.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Mahawked Imperial 2 rounds in a row.
Oh my god. Didn't realize Imperial was
Yeah,
going to
but
make it
this-
back to Mahawk.
You're welcome
I
to
think
have
it make-
taken tech, nevertheless.
I'm not
Mahawk
sure.
Imperial 2 rounds in a row, and you're about to give them a speaker with politics.
Hey, I didn't know this was
Did
gonna
Mahawk
happen.
have Imperial last round?
Well,
Someone
I mean, he
else-
did
No,
take
they're
politics
saying
out of
they're
turn.
going to get Imperial round
He picked
4
the
with
politics
Speaker.
out of turn.
Oh, I see.
Titan
Yeah.
tells
You're right, I
the
could've
The
taken
natural order of
Imperial.
things.
If I had taken Imperial, it would have been much more horrible, really.
If they take Imperial, does anybody kick them off of Mechatol?
I think you have to.
Let me rephrase that. Can anybody kick them off of
3 point.
Mechatol?
Don't
I think
tell me
Sard
Imperial
probably
will
could.
not be
They
played.
only got 2 infantry.
NRA might be
It
able to. They got
will not be.
I think it would be
they got a lot of
That's
NRA.
forward ships and mechs that are nearby.
Yeah.
It's literally
They
a
could
point
win that
for you.
ground combat.
Oh
I mean-
yeah, of course.
No,
Yeah.
they take Diplo.
I get why you do it, but
Wow.
I don't get how it could happen.
Yeah, I guess like
And the thing is,
Maybe
if
take
I
Diplo,
take,
hope
I'm
that
going
you
to tell you
can
what happens if I take
keep
Imperial.
Mechatol.
First
Yeah, Diplo,
action
like
will
Primor or something.
Mechatol will be taken away from me. Second
Yeah.
action, my home system will go away. Like I cannot handle the heat.
so realistically, who can take Mechatol? I can't go in there.
Literally anyone. If they try hard.
Purple could, but you have some pretty decent defenses there.
I'm not going to pick Imperial. I'm behind in tempo. So even if I let's say I take Imperial, okay, for some miraculous reason I get to take Mechathorax. I might take a point, but I'm just giving up my slice. I cannot win without taking or holding Shard of the Throne, and that is going to get taken away from me if I take Imperial. Like everyone will go after me if I take Imperial.
I
Yeah,
get it.
just
I really get it, and you're right. But I still don't know how this could be that Imperial is not taken in the third turn.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
yeah. The only thing is that then people don't end up with secrets, and you've got to gamble on your last one because you're not going to see one more. But we'll see what happens. All right, final pick, Green.
Yeah, I picked Diplomacy. I'm not changing it.
Okay.
Whoa.
And we officially
A
start
game full of surprises.
round 3.
I mean, I guess I should have been last pick this round. Would have worked out a little
It
better.
doesn't feel like it's only round 3. I feel like players haven't played super slow so much as there's just been so much trading stuff going on.
Yeah, there's just been a lot of spendies. It doesn't really
It's only been 3.5
Oh, man,
hours
that's still
too, so I
bad.
guess that's still.
doesn't really lend itself to a lot of contentious board states.
You tell
with,
me.
No control objectives.
How many planets do you have?
No, it's good. It's all good. It's. I'm talking about. I need to use leadership now, but I only get 6 tokens, and I have to use a 2/1. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so leadership first action.
Wait, hold on. I could use this planet to exhaust it
Unless-
and get trade good. The
Oh, it was
unknown
2 planets.
ability
No.
one.
No, it wasn't. Just kidding. So exhausting Lazar with Psycho Arc to get a trade good that they're going to spend on leadership.
Trade good.
Oh, leadership. Okay.
What am I to do with this? Probably this. Okay.
Never noticed the
No, I'm good.
rings until now.
What?
Notice how there's little rings here on the the tactics, fleet, and strategy. Got those 2 little rings. Yeah, I don't know why I noticed it. I don't know why I brought it up.
Give me a moment to.
Oh, yellow. Do you have a trade grid or not yet?
Lots of
Yeah,
tokens
yeah,
out for
blue one.
everybody.
Never mind. You don't have a trade grid yet.
No, I used this trade good for.
So at this point, everyone pretty much
That's fine,
has
yeah.
all the
I
tokens
can
they
wait to
could
trade.
For
hope
yeah.
for, especially
Assuming
Nomad,
trade is gonna play nice,
Hawked, Argent, and Titans, except for Sar, who is still just with that one. We only have 4 planets, which is I'm starting to think they might have been playing too nice of a Sar. So I don't necessarily blame them for, because it was working out super well for them.
Just a moment.
I will say, oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I think the Lazar Saculite thing was part of a deal with Nomad or with NRA. I think they are probably taking that back this round. They've, ever since they developed good neighborly relations with each other, I think they've been pretty chill. I don't know if they still have each other's ceasefires or if they swap those back. But things seem to be alright between them now.
I'm going to use diplomacy on Prime or.
Yep, I think that's what you got to do.
And then pop 2 infantry on home.
It's an early one.
Maybe Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true.
You do it on Mechatol, it pretty much disincentivizes anyone from trying to grab it this round.
Mm-hmm.
But it leaves your home kind of open. Sar could win the air there pretty safely. And the ground would be a 50-50.
If I build here, I assume I'm getting shot at. Blue, just because you can.
Yeah, probably, unless we make a deal.
Okay. I mean, what does make a deal mean? Like you essentially would want to trade it or something.
Yeah.
Do not shoot.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
You have your alliance unlocked or no?
My commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Oh, dude, killing me. How am I supposed to build?
Also, the lack of command tokens for SAR has really made DET just not worth it.
Yeah, I'm curious what
Okay,
their
I guess I have
thinking
to build
was
in the middle of my slice is
originally.
the answer.
I can understand kind of the thought process, because like when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. They'll be able to go for playing a friendly SAR. They can just go get frontier tokens instead of attacking other people. Just kind of see how it goes. They just don't have the
Sorry,
influence in
I
that slice
the 2 infantry for
make-
Prime or if that's
They-
okay.
With NRA taking Laser Sacula,
my
it
first
kind of
one.
closed off that escape valve that they were gonna potentially. They could have gotten the one in front of Nomad's home or NRA's home system, then the one in the Grav Rift if they were feeling lucky, and the one next to Nomad's home system.
Okay, I'll activate
So there's
here.
a chain of frontier tokens they could have picked up.
Yeah.
Abaddon? Yeah, Abaddon. Cultural fragment. Put a sleeper token. And then I'll produce.
If it was me, I might want to turn the PDS that's on Abaddon into the flagship and get that on the board. And then, if you need the 5th structure again, you could just activate one of these
I'm gonna spend the
sleeper
trade
tokens.
True. You got the flagship in case you grab it. I guess there's no chance of getting that
spend 8
secret this
resources
round, but then you
total,
at least have the flagship. It's not an awful flagship.
Yeah.
2 on a 7 sustain.
Putting the mech there.
Okay. So, who's willing to pay to not to prevent me from activating construction right now?
Meh.
I thought so. So, construction.
Titan. While construction is being popped, it is very important for me to discuss whether you still want to do this whole speaker control thingy for my agent, or if I can pay you instead with trade goods, because I would rather use my agent on construction than politics.
Yeah, like the normal 2 trade goods deal would work instead if you want to save it.
Okay, I will give it to you during my turn. Okay, and I will use the agent to participate in construction.
And you remove this token of purples. It's the only one.
Arjun, remember that yours goes on the board. That's okay.
I'm going to like remove it and place it back on Primor, if that is like, I think I can do that. Because I want a space dock on Primor.
You don't. Why don't you just place it first?
Doubling down on keeping Primor.
I needed to pop Diplomacy because the way my agent works with the construction is that I get to remove one token and place it where I would use construction secondary. So if like purple did not have any tokens, I couldn't use it this way. But this way, I get to have my space dock and my system is not activated, so I can build from it.
Ooh.
Like that
Well.
play. All right, NRA put a dock on Saculeg. So
Okay.
surprised
Well, your
Saculeg
agent
and
can
not
remove your own
Atlas.
token.
Although
I removed the token that I used
more
it.
access
I
to-
used one of the tokens that are already on the board
Oh,
instead of paying with my token to follow up on the
yeah,
second.
yeah. Of the active. Oh, okay. Is that how? No, is that? I think constructions.
Yeah, that is why construction was like reworded in POK to work with this in this way. And I hope I'm correct with this one because like I checked it like a year ago or something like that. If it works this way or not.
Yeah, I think
But
you're right.
if any rule lawyers will come and say otherwise, then
The lawyers.
we can change it.
we need the lawyers in chat.
So you're under arrest.
That's a completely legal move, right, Duval? There's nothing.
What was it?
So they diploed Primor and they used their agent to follow
I
SAR,
will
so he took the
just
command token off of Primor and then put it right back on.
Yeah, and has everyone put a command token where they put their thingy
Because they
report?
take it off with the use of their
Okay.
agent,
Blue,
but construction has you place it down.
Yeah.
So you
Oh
place,
yeah, that
could
works.
we just make
Makes sense.
X-1 and then you get off of the
Really
home
like
system?
that.
Blue, you follow construction. I don't think you placed a command token on the board.
I did not. I just threw it out. I'm sorry.
Right.
So,
Awesome.
I am sorry.
Sorry.
where do I have? No, there's one.
Oh no, it's me.
Wait, so where did you? Oh, you played primary, so you're fine. Sorry, carry on with trade. Stop.
Good. Okay, let me just do white and green first.
Yep, I'll just take my 2 and wash them, and 2
Yeah.
are washed.
Yeah.
Blue, you are going to refresh me as part of our agenda deal, yes?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So you're refreshed. We're not neighbors at the moment, but white will facilitate the washing.
Yeah, we agreed upon. We agreed upon that.
Good. All right. Purple. Let's do X-1 for you as well.
Yep. I'll just take 2 and you take 1.
I will give you 2. You'll just give me 3. Let's do it like
Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant. Oh.
Yeah.
Here you go.
that. All right. All righty, room. Not really
X-1
neighbors.
with yellow.
Yeah, we are neighbors, right? Right here.
Yes.
Let's do that.
So just grab a trade good.
Titan's looking good as it seems right now. Just log in. Duty for life. Let's
And then you owe
go
me
over
one.
it.
So can we
Titans
just
at
get
5. They do have their guac. They didn't take Imperial.
yeah.
They took politics,
In,
but they
I
can
owe
just
you
give
one,
the
right?
speaker to Mahak.
Yeah. So X
Which
minus
doesn't
0 is
guarantee them
X minus 1, but you
Imperial,
owe me
because
one.
Mahak.
And then we don't do any washing. I can do the washing myself. So
We
we're not
got
neighbors.
Donmasaur. They're looking.
Yeah.
Titans is looking pretty good.
Alright.
I don't.
Titans is looking pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else I really like
Yeah.
more than them.
Like that,
in
it sounds
terms
like a much
of-
more formal deal.
Yeah,
Actually,
they're one of the
refreshing
few
you for free,
factions that
really.
could do the force
Never
structures
mind.
right now. It's
Yeah.
probably one they want to keep in their back pocket just in case.
Yeah.
But things
Cool.
are looking pretty good for them.
Yellow.
If
you
Mahawk
fancy,
gets
can I
Speaker
cash
next
in
round
my
and
debt
decides to take
and
politics and
wash
sell it to
2 at the
Nomad,
same
then
time?
yeah, Titans might feel it hurt a little bit, but probably not quite
Yeah.
as badly.
The
what
only
do you
real
mean?
issue
Sorry, I
Titan's
can only watch
scoring
one.
tempo is
Yeah,
that
yeah. So you
because
just give me one, I'll
Imperial
flip one.
wasn't taking round 1 or round
Look,
3.
I get both. Right?
This is only their second secret. They don't have access to their third yet. That being said, other than Argent, that's
Yeah.
the same for everybody.
All right, cool.
No one has their
I would
third
like
secret.
to.
Sark could potentially get theirs with DET.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't think we're looking at a Titans win round 4. I wouldn't expect that, but a Titans win
Probably
round
not.
5
I'm pretty
is
interested in
very
trying to buy some
possible.
of this stuff later, but
Who knows
I'm
what
sure we
round
can
5
talk
will look
about it
like.
later.
Sure, that sounds good. Yeah. Cool. Green, do you want to wash 3 for 3?
I already made the deal for wash with white, so I don't really need it.
Yeah, no, Duke. Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely agree with that. They were debating taking
White,
Imperial now.
you're selling the speaker token to green, right?
The option of just
That's
keeping
the plan.
Speaker
Are you
in
trying
your
to
side
do
of the
some
board
weird
is too
shenanigans where I
alluring.
sell it to you instead?
You read my mind.
I don't see how that makes sense is the only problem. Because you probably take politics if I do that, and then sell it back so you actually have speak order.
Yeah, it would only not. Yeah, okay. Actually, now I think about it again, it would only make sense if I took Imperial, which I'm probably not in a position to do. So never mind. Cool. As to my actual turn, or even our turns.
So what Sling Relay is designed for is like, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm just going to Sling Relay.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to. I am probably going to Sling Relay in a second. As in, I'm just wondering if I can make a.
Brad, if you want, like, if you want to like taken care of your 3 commodities, we can split it if you want. Like, I'm not going to wash you because I have a wash deal already, but I can give back 2 and you give me 1.
As in, wash. I give you.
You give me
Yeah,
3. You give me 3, and I will give back 2.
Sure, that's fine by me. So I'll just give you 1, and I'll flip mine.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then you've
And
cleaned
then
2 of
green
them.
can technically flip 2 of yours.
Yeah.
I don't know
Cool,
what
and then I'm
is
going
why
to
no one took Imperial other
Sling
than to
Relay and destroy it
say.
into
I think
my
the first few
register.
people needed specific cards and just assumed
that.
it would get taken, and then it got to Mahat, who was probably getting Speaker next round, had the potential to maybe take Imperial twice in a row, decided they didn't want that heat, especially since they have Shard, and didn't want people just fully committing to invading their slice and taking everything from them. So they took Diplo to keep the heat off, but also to Diplo Primor, which was a prime
Am I going to be
Shard
mean,
snipe target.
or am I going to be nice?
Scoring points is cringe. Secret objectives are so last year. They're so base game.
Be mean.
Be mean?
Always be mean.
Alright. Mahat?
Yes.
I would like a lot of money. I would like a lot of money.
Whoa.
What else?
Ooh.
In your area, there's an action card.
Man,
What happens?
I don't necessarily blame
There's an
NRA
action
for
card
threatening
that
this,
I'm
but
going-
also
that I'm
NRA
going to
has
play
spent most
on
of this
you
game
if
being
I
like,
don't
hey,
get
can
a
you
lot of
please don't attack me?
How do I
They
look
paid for it.
under
Shift.
Alt shift.
But
Alt
now they're feeling
Probably the same one he threatened purple.
they're
with,
feeling
which
the
is
power
It's
of.
the exact same
Space
one.
Dog.
It's got to be
Reactor Meltdown would make sense if you threatened
Yeah.
purple with it earlier. You just said it was the same one, and I imagine you
And-
threatened start with
Okay,
Reactor
how much money do you want?
Meltdown.
Let's see.
You, by the way, you can take it back. I have looked upon it.
I want 5 trade goods.
Wow.
5 trade goods.
Counter
So,
that.
If it is destroy a space dog, 5 trade goods is an objective. This is not a quarter of an objective. You're probably not going to score anyways.
Okay,
He's already-
so
he's already
this
scored
this threat
You can't assign a value to trade goods to objectives that easily.
Does Reactor
Okay,
Meltdown
so
work
who
in
is
home
this
systems?
threat coming from?
It does not.
True.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay, so
Couldn't remember.
my
The
man,
only target is Primor,
if you
Or
are trying to sabotage my
Hope's
game,
End.
please be prepared that I can do the same with
Lord.
you.
I'm not trying to sabotage anyone's game. I just want money for it.
Yeah,
I mean, it is a victory point planet. Like that is like objectively, it is good for me to play this card.
yes, that is true. That is true.
So like, there's not like there is.
Yeah, I totally get it.
So, in order to protect this, all you need to do is collect a token from everyone and put a mech there. Or even just red and yellow.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
And
okay.
it does the
But
same.
if I no, okay, let's negotiate a bit. If I pay you 5 trade goods, can I get to choose the target?
Ooh.
So will it be because if you are going to extract 5 trade goods from me and you are going to do it next round
Yes.
as well, I'm not going to
Yes.
pay for it.
I'm going to probably end up playing it on blue because blue is the least consequential space dock.
That confirms it.
Or purple.
All the way in the back here. No.
Also
Yeah, but
interesting is that
honestly,
NRA has scored the 5 trade
do you
goods.
feel like
Yeah.
I need one of
This
my
isn't
space duck?
Both
pops?
NRA
point necessarily.
No,
and Mahawk have scored.
Yeah.
but I'm
I thought
probably
so.
gonna pop something.
Yeah.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Here's the
Well,
thing too.
it's
If
a
I
victory
paid
point block
5,
on the other two.
I might mention this. I might just say, if I'm paying 5, I'm not paying 5 for you not to use it on me. I'm paying 5 for you to use it on somebody else,
I have plenty of
so
Yeah.
that you can't
Yeah,
come
it's
back.
a victory point block for SAR.
This would point blocks are.
It would.
That's not really like if I'm in the lead,
Although SAR is in last
Quite the
place right now.
opposite.
They have 2 points.
frankly.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna I just want 5 trade goods out of it.
I just want.
5 trade goods. Yeah, that's not worth it for me because if I give you 5 trade goods, then I cannot score this round.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
even if I secure a victory point later on, I cannot score this round if I give you the trade goods. So
No, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It is objectively good for me to kill this. That's my reason.
I'm just warning you, my dearest of friends. I am going to be salty about this. Like,
I understand. This is a salty card, and this is a salty game.
okay. Feel free to do so.
Okay.
All right. I'll play Reactor Meltdown on this space dock.
And it happens.
Many
At least
sorrows.
they followed through. I don't know if that's the
Yeah.
right decision.
Oh,
Do
If
not
anyone has a sabotage, I can pay with trade agreements.
I
I
and
can
stuff
pay
like
5
that.
trade goods
If
for a
anyone
second.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
interested.
Otherwise, I would be interested in selling.
Okay.
Sorry, my friend.
That would honestly be really funny.
Well, that's
Flush out a Sabo for 5 trade goods.
Yeah.
Keep your space dock.
okay.
Make NRA take another
Let's
turn.
see.
I am greatly in your debt, Yellow, that you don't use this all game longer against me.
I've already used it.
Yeah, once. That was enough.
Just wait till he draws the codex.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Codex and do it again.
First of all, White.
What's up?
Have the agreement. I
What?
give you 2 trade goods for the speaker.
Yep, that works.
Okay. And I do not need the wash anymore because it has been already taken care of. So
Give him the
use
trade
it
goods
to
now.
trade goods.
Making it a not binding
when
deal.
Politics.
Yeah. If
Not that
I
you
don't
wouldn't,
care when
but-
it pops. I just wanted
Cool.
to finish our deal. Now let's see. Let's see.
Sorry, whose turn is it?
Mine. Now
Really?
I'm going to activate and build in my home system.
I think you
If
gotta
that
do it before
is
SAR has a
of
chance
any
to
interest for anyone, you can look
be
at
crazy.
it. If not, feel free to go ahead.
I personally don't mind.
I don't know about you, but I'm entering that round 3 slump of
By the way, Blue, I understand you're still
energy.
box.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to box
That-
in. If there's
and
anything, like,
the objectives certainly
Yeah.
if you need
don't
me
help
to
it.
The
move
objectives are
anywhere,
boring.
get out of
It's
your way,
it's
or,
a slower pace in
provide
general
emergency
because a lot of deals
points,
are being
happy to
made.
chat.
only
Yeah,
getting like
you're
4 hours
not
of sleep.
talking
quite
quite as much
happy
to
just keep
not
things
talk
as
over the
the status
players.
quo. I just know that people have secrets. And
I appreciate the
secrets,
players
so
have been pretty talkative.
Just talk to me about them, and
Yeah,
I'm always
absolutely.
pretty reasonable.
Fills
so
the
just let me know.
space.
Yeah, of course. Goes the same here.
Cool.
Just,
In that case, I'll just pop politics.
Politics is pop. Speaker goes to Bahak.
Thanks, mate.
I will follow.
Drawn 2 action cards, 2 strategy, or 2 agenda.
So the fact that
I'm probably
Space
not
Dock got
gonna get
destroyed from
much
Mahawk means
information,
Mahawk has
so I'm
no
just gonna
reason
pass
to
what I
take
said on this.
construction
If
next
y'all
round,
care, just let me know. And
which
I'll
they may have
set
actually
you
had to
guys,
think about
right now.
if it was still there. So they'll probably take Imperial or Politics, meaning Titans will then
If-
take the other one.
Yeah. If the last stage one that comes up is something they can do, I would say they probably take Imperial. If not, they probably take Politics and sail out up the river.
Yeah.
Because you're not getting the construct unless you pull Junior, but they don't have any fragments right now. They don't have Scanlink or a way to get more without Scorching, I guess.
I have
But
1 top, 1 bottom.
I'll do a quick kind of overview of what fragments are out,
Alright.
because we have an NRA in the game. So NRA has 3 hazardous fragments and 1 industrial, but they did mention that they don't like relics, which makes me sad, but so they effectively have a bunch of command tokens. They might go for
yeah,
relic.
and what's interesting about that is, leadership is probably not getting back to them in the rest of the game. If they wanted to do a hard stall, this would have been the round to do it.
Right.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe
Maybe
you
they-
don't need to do it. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, maybe prevents-
leadership stalls win games.
yeah. I guess it prevents the hard stall happening to you.
So Blue,
Yeah.
Which could
when
matter.
do you intend to move your
Got 2 red
Destroyer.
fragments and an industrial fragment here with
I mean,
Nomad.
ideally, I would like to spend the resources.
Ooh, I mean, Nomad could probably just pay that industrial
but
fragment
depends on the
for
site.
black market forgeries.
I
No
understand.
fragments. Got a blue here.
I'll tell you one thing.
No fragments.
By the
and a
end of
blue
the
here.
turn, I will regain this system, but I would prefer it if we do not go on war. for
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because of that, in which order should I do this?
He's got plans.
Well, first, because it's the beginning of my turn with chaos mapping, I'm able to produce 1 unit in 1 system. Putting a destroyer there. Then, no, I can't. No, I can't. Because of the lead supply limit.
Oh. Yeah, he's at 2 fleet supply, so he can't do that. Good catch.
What can they do?
They were going to chaos map a destroyer, but they only have 2 tokens in fleet right now. That would have put them
Oh.
over.
Oh yeah. They could chaos map a
So, Red,
mech.
1 unit or just
I'm really not happy
Oh, it
about
is unit.
this,
Yeah.
but
They
I
could do a
need
mech,
command tokens. I hope you'll understand.
What are you planning on doing?
I need lots of command tokens.
Well,
Huh.
that's fine by me as long as you don't send any ground forces.
Well,
That's
That's the
you're
point.
misunderstanding.
You don't need the ground forces to get command tokens.
yes.
You mean in terms of the planets, not my token this time. This time you mean the tokens in general, not my token.
I mean, grabbing tokens of my own.
I think
So, is
I think
there
Ali
any
thinks
card
this is
we should
Mahat
play?
activating them and not Sar.
Yeah.
Um,
Realize what's going on?
no, not on your activate system though.
Okay.
But you like this.
Yeah, I was talking so much about how SAR's having command token problems.
This is like effectively just maliciously declaring a war, right?
Yeah. Yep. That's what it is.
Man,
Cool.
Yeah.
Just make sure we're on the same page.
I
you don't have any different
love
expectations.
chat.
I really know what I'm doing, and I know that with what's left of my pie slice, with no influence on it,
Yeah, like
either I die open right now, or I try something.
Yeah, I think Sar is
Why
been
wouldn't
playing
you
the
go
nice guy
towards
for a little longer than they were
yellow?
hoping they would have to.
yeah.
Well, I don't
White.
know. Because an asteroid
You also
field
take
right.
Maxwell Rex.
Wait, yeah, hang on a sec. What am I correct? Sorry, I got confused for a second. I thought you were green. But that's
There we
what
go.
taken. Yeah.
That's what I
I
thought.
wasn't really paying attention. Why don't you take Mector Rex?
Yeah, Mercatile Rex is not really in a position I could take it for a long time. First. And second,
Do you not have? Can't you get a carrier from here to pick up these two boys?
mm,
This is a dicey combat either way.
no. I'll maintain my action. So, with a cruiser, I get there.
Okay, we're doing it.
With a carrier, I get there using Graph Drive. I take those two.
So yeah, they didn't.
And obviously, I'll using Mendoza.
Wait, you're taking just Mia.
No, I'm in space right now.
Sure. But will you just be taking Mia?
I could
He's
only
going for
take
both, I
Mia,
think.
if that's what you want.
It's risky going for both.
Well, I mean, no, I don't think it's
Not
a
if they had
matter
built
of
that
you're doing me a
mech.
favor by just taking Mia. I think you're avoiding a ridiculous risk.
No. I'm here for both.
Wow.
Here for both.
I mean, it definitely is a
Yeah.
risk, the one-on-one ground
I
combats.
think
They couldn't bring any of their infantry with them.
I can do this in 2 turns. You know? Then, I'll let how many fighters?
I do love that this Sar player is using the
two there.
floating, rotating space dock tool or
Yeah, for their
object. It's very
And
thematic. I love
one
it.
with me. Final movement.
All right, we gotta
Any,
fight everybody.
Experimental battle station. Any
Nope.
retreat?
Could retreat to the flagship just to
Let me think. It's a
probably
hard
not doing anything
question.
with that
It's
flagship
not.
this round.
Or skilled retreat?
Yeah. Nope, I'll stay put.
Okay.
Okay. I don't remember which one of us is supposed to announce the action cards in the start of a space combat.
I think attacker goes first for
Yeah.
action.
Attacking goes first. So I'll use morale boost.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not playing anything.
Well, let's move to space combat then.
So I apologize about the lag. Like my internet connection's not the greatest, so if we ever do think it's too much, we can switch.
Cool.
Let's
By the way, I
activate that
am
barrier.
selling my agent.
Or fighter. There is a fighter.
If you want, I'd sell it for.
What's your agent?
Cancel a hit.
I'd
always save it for
buy
the
it for
draft.
trade. I'd buy it for a trade good.
Right now? And are we
Trade
Uh,
moving?
I don't know if you can resolve a transaction with a non-active player.
no, you.
We can't.
Okay,
but
yeah, but
can
I-
use my agent.
I'll give you a trade good later.
That's what I mean.
I'll give you a trade in the agenda phase.
Sure. Yeah, I'll use the agent then for a trade. Good.
Cool. So you take 1 hit, purple.
I think one more hit.
Okay.
Thank you.
You just take 1 hit total, and I take no hits.
And you take no hits. Okay, that's what I thought. So
There you go, white.
I think it
that's
ended
done.
but I'll
Oh,
take.
cool.
Cool. And then morale boost is gone.
And let's reroll.
Yep, get rid of your morale boost. Yeah, please, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Thank
No, I
you.
didn't detect it. It's already gone.
Yep, got it in time. 2 hits for SAR.
Oh, that
Whoa.
should do it.
Darian is for.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Forgot. No,
Yeah, I'm going to use Thunderian, shockingly.
Definitely Thunderian this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand what you do.
One hit for SAR,
That's
no hits
better.
for red. Slightly better.
They both hit the same, right?
Actually, no. They were.
And you kill your.
Oh, they still the fighter. Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you declaring
Yep.
retreat now?
Because
So-
the carrier just gets 1 hit. They have to kill the cruiser.
Okay,
Okay.
to the end.
At which
then.
point it gets really sketchy.
Hmm. That is interesting.
Nope, no, that'll do it.
We'll never see it.
Well, I hope you won't be mad at me for trying this, but I'm trying to place her as I think they should be. And I get.
Well, I mean, they're not because it pisses everyone else off at the table, which means you have lots of enemies, but yes.
That's
Finally, we are getting some content out of this game.
Box up capacity.
There
Yeah.
we go. That was Yellow's idea.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Kill the carrier capacity from the
And
space dock. Yeah.
both of
They
my
can
infantries
do
go
4,
on
I
me.
think.
Oh, you're not risking it for a biscuit? Okay, disappointing.
No, I'm not that dicey.
Cool.
They are gonna go all in on
ground
you.
call, Pat.
There it is. Short and sweet.
Ooh. Ooh. And what monstrosities are you building next to me?
Well, I am building. I'd say tons of ships. So
They still got only 2 in fleet, so we can't build a ton here.
this would
Fighters
cost
obviously don't count
to
toward
trade
fleet. But
goods.
In chat, that was a good point, Duval. For
yeah.
I missed that. I apologize.
This would
Yeah, I've played SAR
cost
once.
4.
I forget about that all the time.
So
My shame is immense, and I don't know how I can ever make it up to you guys.
Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Yes. Ooh.
okay, just
Prediction is definitely looking like it might stick with Mahawk.
yes.
Yep.
Final.
Cool. Could you destroy one of your ships because you're over fleet capacity now?
Yes. I'll destroy my cruiser,
Let's keep all your
which
points.
I was expecting to be destroyed.
Doogie, that's 87,
And
almost
then
88,000
You get
channel
your
points.
landing and you spend the resource.
I gotta get 100. I have to have 100,000 for the finals so I can blow it all.
One trade good.
Oh, man.
And
That's what I did last year.
this time
Nice.
I'm done.
Just to save them all
Let
up
it
during
ride
tournament
and
season, and
cool
in the
stuff.
finals, you either end with all the channel points or none.
get the TGs.
Oh yeah, because he gets a trade good from getting the planet and from production
Good with Titans Alliance,
because of the
yeah.
Titans Alliance. So they spent, what did they spend? 3? They spent 6 on that build. 4, 5, 6. Does not look like they got the trade goods. I do not know.
Thank you very much.
That's a May, so it's not something technically we should correct. Scavenge is technically
Scavenge is-
not a May.
yeah.
So do I just ask, did you get the trade good from taking the planet? Oh, they might have, though. Hold on. Did they?
I don't see anywhere in the log, like the withdrew 1 trade good. I think it would say if it does, but I don't know.
I'll just ask if they got the trade good for taking the planet.
Yes, he did, Miles. He took it.
Yes, I take it. Yes,
did
I'm
not
kind
pick a
of here
mech
for the
now.
show.
I'm actually
And-
going to draw an action card with Imperial Vaults.
Right.
My turn.
Yeah, I still have to take the planet card. Which
Oh yeah,
is-
grab it from my sheet. You got it?
This is it.
Sorry. Cool. I am going to.
So luckily Nomad had a decent amount of
Thank you.
tokens, and they were able to spend Mirror before losing it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play technology.
And they're playing tech. All right.
Oof.
Remember, if you're teching to, intellectual revolution.
Hello. Can you
Just
hold on
joining us,
one turn?
anti-intellectual revolution has passed as a
Okay,
law.
sorry, 1 sec.
To research a tech, you have
Sorry,
to destroy a non-fighter ship. So people need to be careful about that. That's great that
It's
they
just
have a
that I
reminder.
can't. I don't have
visually
any
popped up.
non-fighter ship that I can destroy easily.
Yep.
It would have to be a cruiser for
It's kind of
NRA.
getting pounded here.
It would
And I feel like timings have worked out.
destroyer there. Destroyer there.
Cool. So you want me to wait 1 more turn? Let me have a quick think.
Cruiser. Oh, sorry, destroyer there.
If that works for you. 'cause-
Destroyer. Nothing. No really good options
Yeah,
for
what the
SAR
hell?
at all.
I think it just about does.
Okay, so I think they're
I'm gonna build at
change
home
their
instead
mind.
then.
Yeah, so no tech yet. They're
I'm
gonna
sorry, this
build at home first.
I'm a bit late, but I would like to pay you 1 trade good to pay tech instead.
I think I need
That
to.
makes sense, but-
No, I think I've realized I forgot about intellectual revolution, so
Yeah,
Okay.
you
I
need
am
to get,
going to be waiting as well.
get some more destroyers out on the board that you can use as cannon fodder for
it's,
anti-intellectual
that's
revolution.
you always want to have a destroyer out, but before tech gets popped.
Yeah, of course.
Except if you're Argent, and then you just cry. You want your
Dookie
destroyers
asking,
to
where
stay.
is Nomad's plastic?
That's
Well,
pretty.
some of it was on Air and Emmy.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes,
They're
you know?
about to build some more. They had Imperial,
Man,
and the
I don't
first
like
3 objectives that
Nazroka.
came out
The
were
only
all
thing I don't
spends.
like about
So
Nazroka
they
is
took
the
Imperial last
production
round and
limit
double
is
scored
so,
spendies, so they saved
so
up a lot
annoying.
of money to do that, not to.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
building
the
at home. That's
plastic.
the end of my go. I'll activate it in a sec.
So Nomad
All right, I'm gonna use my hero.
probably playing the lightest out of any of the factions right now.
Yeah.
So at
No
first
one
gets
ever
a draw,
asks
right?
how is Nomad's plastic.
Oh, sorry. Could I make a quick and small modification to my production? I forgot I unlocked my commander, and I could produce also 1 ship on a system which contained one of my space docks.
Oh, then you can move some of the fighters elsewhere instead.
That's exactly what I was hoping to do. I was trying to put a destroyer there.
You can't put a ship there. You can only put fighters or infantry that you produce.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sorry, infantry and fighters. Sorry. Well,
I'm happy for you to move a couple of the fighters over there, obviously.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but I am taking back at least 1 fighter from there and putting a 3rd fighter around my space dock. That feels more
The other
safe.
space dock. Cool. So you're just moving one fighter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Star Commander
Yeah.
to spread out the
That's fine
infantry or
with me.
fighter,
Not
the fighters that
really
they
Yeah,
built
that's
there.
fine by me.
Okay.
Meanwhile, NRA is doing their hero.
Anyway,
They have
Thank you,
drawn
guys.
Dynamis Core.
Dynamis
On
core
my
for the
turn,
relic.
I got a
Fun.
Dynamis core, which is fun, except for the fact that the game's almost over.
Everyone has support swap
Um,
Dookie.
They say the game's almost over.
I
It's still
do
only
want to
round 3.
Do a warfare build.
It's very much not over.
Almost definitely going round
With
5. So
the-
you'll get, at the very least,
3
one trade
cruisers
round
and a
out of it.
destroyer.
Plus it's
Or
worth
actually, can I draw
5 trade
first?
goods as
Is
a
that allowed?
stall.
I draw a secret objective before I do the build.
Any support swap? Yes.
All
All the
for
support
this,
swaps.
you get to perform the secondary of 2 ready round chosen cards.
The
I imagine you choose the order.
Argent
so you
Tsar.
have the player. So yeah, I would say
Right.
you can.
Yeah, Argent Tsar,
choose the
what
Imperial,
Devolves like the
secondary.
Yeah,
third
Or-
action
I'm gonna
of
draw
round
secret
1?
first. I think
Yeah.
that's better.
Tsar and
than-
Argent.
than-
Yeah.
Okay.
We consummated
Nice.
that
This
marriage
start?
early.
No.
No, I don't. I should.
Then
No.
in the agenda phase, we saw.
Sounds like a
I
man
think
who
this
got a
is
winning
at the end of
season.
round 2. The agenda phase, we
Uh,
saw green and white
I got a
support swaps.
secret
That might have
objective.
actually been
That's
during the round.
nice. You know.
And then during the agenda phase, yellow
Any
and red
secret
said, "Well, we're the
objective
only
is
ones left."
nice.
So
If
Here
you
we
say
go.
so.
Well, I mean, it's Imperial wasn't chosen. Of course, it's nice.
You don't have to cover your base. Your back here. We know what's up.
Okay, fine. You can say that all you want. It's just like it's a scoreable secret. That's what I can say.
that's more than a lot of players will reveal about their secrets.
Yeah. This was a 5 resource build.
Yeah. Is this lag getting much for everyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I don't see any lag, by the way.
lagging a little bit.
I do this okay. I can live.
Okay.
NRA using their hero, their warfare build is 3 cruisers and a destroyer
I needed to have this destroyer out, so the tech.
for tech. Yeah. So no infantry in the NRA home system.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to activate this system.
All right.
Oh, hello. You left the dock there with not a
I'm
lot. I
going
think
to
that's
move.
Yeah.
No,
pretty mandatory.
Not that Tsar is necessarily going
this
crazy.
cruiser
but-
for sure. This cruiser for sure.
But Tsar was at the time the biggest threat to potentially steal Shard off of.
Absolutely. And also, I'm pretty sure Tsar
You know
really
this
pushed
is a DMZ, right?
NRA to blow up the space dock
Probably
of.
wants a token
Mahawked.
to possibly blow up a space dock.
But yeah, it's free.
Yeah.
It's a
I want to get my tokens, my friend. I need them.
token.
Okay, but
It
here,
could.
what you're going to do is getting up with Make It All and getting no planet. I mean, you could.
You see, trust me, my friend. I know why I'm going there, and believe me, it is the optimal place for me to be in. I'm just thinking about whether I want to bring an infantry or a mech, or
It's where his heart is.
I'm going to bring this.
You sold it earlier.
Can I convince you to bring only 2 of your ships?
Any nappers? I'm
Attacking my stuff?
getting there.
That seems rude.
If like
Oh, Foxlock, how's
I'm
lunch?
already taking a
Brunch.
big risk because you have like 3 fighters, and if you roll like godlike, then I'm fucked over. So I cannot allow the risk. Just bringing 2 cruisers. You are free to like retreat if you.
I will retreat.
Grim Sleeper, yes, that
Then
is DMZ.
I cannot take the risk of bringing just 2 cruisers. I
So
cannot
here's the thing,
take that.
Tsar's like, if you do this,
It
I'm
is
gonna be very
risky
mad at you,
than
but
with
Tsar
different
made a big
cruisers.
enemy
I
of
cannot do that.
Nomad. So it's not like SAR
You have to
can
fight a war on two fronts.
exactly, and
That's too bad.
NRA is kind of
we could
fine
have
with their.
had a
Well,
more constructive deal doing this. but
what's crazy is
I understand.
SAR just needs to park one
Real
chip in an
Star doesn't
asteroid
believe in
field
constructive deals, eh?
to make it so it can't get
Like,
eliminated.
there was no constructive deal.
But that hasn't
so,
happened.
I mean,
Yeah.
The elimination potential is surreal.
Do
At
you
which
want
point,
to like announce?
oh
a
no, we have
retreat?
DMZ, so I guess they
I
technically
announced
cannot
a
be
yeah.
retreat.
eliminated.
Yes.
Okay, then I don't play any action cards. Do you want to play any action cards?
Nope.
I'm just going to roll 3 cruisers. Two hits.
And 0 hits.
Oh, it's
Well,
okay.
I retreat in the asteroid field.
There you go, Dark
Okay.
Energy Tap. That worked out.
And please
Playing
give
the
me
long
one
game.
of your tokens from your bag.
That was
And I will unlock my commander.
And then don't forget to put a token here for
also do that.
Okay, so there you go. SAR using Dark Energy Tap to kind of retreat into the asteroid field.
And I think that is the end of my turn.
It's sad that the first time they go into a system with a token, they don't get to.
I'm going to use my
Explore
hero
it.
and
That is
ready
true,
my home
yeah.
system.
But it's still probably good. I guess really, the fact that they can retreat into asteroid fields
Mm-hmm.
is pretty nice for SAR, because like all of a sudden, Air Namir retreat that asteroid field.
And I'll use my secondary fleet to go on my home system.
Dookie, did I miss
It's
your
a
joke?
little less likely that SAR is gonna make a play for Shard.
Taking this guy.
I'm
on
just gonna
its
put a
way.
token here for you. Sorry, so
Yeah.
we all know.
Thank you.
I'm going to move it away.
Yeah. And so I took this little guy on the way, and I'll get this one as well. So I reclaim both of my home planets.
Alright.
No, not quite.
I'm gonna be
This is
right
in fact-
back.
Sorry, I
I
thought it
need
was
to make
yours.
myself another cup of
Like-
coffee.
Yeah,
All right.
they're quite similar.
I'll try to hold it down
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Sorry if I'm being stupid, but why did SAR skill retreat to here? Why did they normal retreat?
Dark Energy Tap.
Dark Energy Tap, sorry, yeah. I was looking for everything. I didn't miss that one. You're right.
So you see, that was a long thought.
The long con. Yeah.
Exactly. So I was just about to say they're playing the long
I also
con
get 2 trade
by getting Dark
goods.
Energy Tap round 1, as opposed to Gravity Driver Chaos Mapping.
And
Hilarious.
I'll produce, but I think no one's really caring because this is stuck.
Yeah, it's so far away. So
Can we talk about Titans for a second here?
What's there to
so
talk
Titans, if we missed it, just use their hero on their last actions.
He's
They're
going to have speaker. A
playing it.
lot
It's
of stuff
pretty
here.
dope.
I just want to mention that Titans is in a very, very good spot. So all of the infighting that's going on between green
sure.
and
They're in a
yellow
very
and
good spot.
purple
They're
and
in
whatnot is
Yeah,
very
we're gonna-
a
scary,
slice that doesn't have wormholes. They're
specifically
support
because
swapped to
Titans
their neighbor on
isn't
their
elite.
right.
Yeah,
The neighbor on
guys,
their left
we're
isn't
gonna be
really
you only have
quite
one job.
equipped to deal with them.
Leave Mechatol to me because we are support swap. So
Yeah. So I mean, we're going to be the same
In
point
my
total,
part.
given that you're scoring a secret at the end of this round, Yellow. I'm not, and you have about almost 2 relics in play. So I think you're in a better position than I am, to be frank. So I think it's in your best interest to point the target elsewhere.
No, it's in my best interest to point it at you because I can't score a secret right now. It's a scoreable secret, but I can't score it this round probably.
Right. Just an action phase, you'll score when you need to.
No, of course not.
Just gonna build it home.
In a similar vein, sir, I could beat you here with 90% chance. Yeah, now. Or I can leave it, you can not take Aranim, and you can go bash Titans, or Nazroka next round they bashing.
Pick still not played this round, so I could get
Sorry,
lightly.
I was thinking
play to
about
go if the
my
Titans
production.
needed to.
What were you talking about?
So I could attack you here, force you to retreat to here, take the planet back. Maybe not take the planet back, but decent chance of taking the planet back, and maybe destroy your space dock if you don't retreat.
On Vohal, you mean?
No, Mia.
Mia. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I really cannot afford to lose that fight right now, because
it's a foregone conclusion. You would lose it almost certainly. The question is whether you retreat and whether you lose the planet. So I'm willing to come to a deal where you leave Aranim alone. I'll leave Mia alone for at least the whole of next round, and next round you will go somewhere else. For example, into one of the two people that are going to be winning, which is either going to be NRA. I say NRA because they're my support partner. I can't do anything about them. Or Titans.
I mean, let's also be really, we're all around the same point total. So.
Oh yeah, sure.
Doing what's best for him is probably in his best interest, given that he's only at 2 points.
But given he came all the way over here for ostensibly 4 influence.
No, I know I cannot hold Arinam and Mia for a very long time, but I intend to hold it at least for the next turn, and I can promise you that would be non-binding by essence, that I will go somewhere else. I did not get the Dark Energy tap only to explore those sweet frontier tokens. I took it because I wanted to be really mobile.
Cool. Okay, well then just to be clear, this is a non-binding deal, but I'll be doubly betrayed if you break it. But I'm not attacking you right now, but you'll piss off next round.
I won't attack. This is not in my interest. I simply have not the common token economy to do that.
Sure.
So here's tech.
Oops.
Try to keep an eye
I'm
on.
playing tech. I'm destroying 2 destroyers in my home system. That's why I built them. They had a long service in the fleet.
So I'm
2 for
I'm
Titans.
going to
follow using escape.
Content.
Don't forget to pull up your shit.
Fighter 2.
Fighter 2 for SAR. Green skip on Vorhal to do that.
Yeah, slag's getting pretty bad.
AI development for Argent. Could go Warsun if they wanted to next turn. Might have to consider it, I guess, even just a little bit to try to take care of Titans. I don't know if you can afford to make a Warsun, that was the problem. Because they are expensive.
There we go.
And with all the spends that came out early in the game, people are not quite as rich as you might normally be at this point in the game. Saving trade goods here and there. Everyone's been forced to spend them.
Anything crazy happen?
Not especially. Tech popped. Nomad was trying to make a deal with SAR to leave Aaron and Mir on their own accord. Nomad said they would leave Mir for them. In exchange for not, blowing up their space dock and whatnot. So I think that was agreed to, and then Nomad just popped tech. So Nomad gets Scanlink and Memoria 2. You see AI Dev for Argent. Integrated Economy for
we do see it.
Nazroka. There we go.
Yeah.
Dread 2 for Titans. Is Mahawk getting anything? They look like they have anti-mass now.
I'm just putting
Alright,
a cruiser
chat.
here to stop the alpha.
It's your spreadsheet update.
Oh, sounds good. That was what my last destroyer was for.
Introduce 2 systems containing my.
And I will use Hesh or Garv and Gun at the end of my turn to. Ooh, whoops! I
Oh,
forgot
Hero Bob.
Transdad was start of turn.
Yeah, that was last action.
You guys
I
mind if
Okay.
I think,
Dynamis
think
Core,
about
they use it to
Transdads
draw a
for
secret
bit?
and build a
I've
home
never seen
forte.
Transit Diodes be played, so you can think about it for a bit.
Cool, man.
That's
Do your
right.
thing.
Yeah, because I'm still gonna just move this cruiser. That's all I'm doing. But
Yeah,
I
true.
just need to think about transit.
Transit diodes, I'm going to double check, says ground forces. Good, that was future proofed.
So transit diode, because you are
I'm gonna pull off these
removing and
buttons.
placing, does all.
Move
So it
this
does
back.
work on Titan's PDS.
Believe so.
But
There's a
Sardak,
mouse over somewhere that explains it.
but Sardak's
Thank-
commander
This is
does
getting
not,
Atrocious.
because Dane hates Sardak.
Waggity lag.
Yeah, you can transit diodes the Hell Titans, but
Embrace
you
the
can't
lag.
Gamma Mama them.
Geez, do I do this? Yeah, this is better. All right, I just moved two of them. And I'll explore.
Welcome back, Kellogg's. Good thing you didn't mix those two up.
This system.
Would hate to see you have
with
moved
my
tacos and eaten rocks.
agent.
Yeah, if the lag's too bad, I found out the session limit for GeForce Now is actually 6 hours. So if
I don't know
we
if
were
you
to
saw the
switch,
next
it makes sense to
objective
switch to
flip,
me,
Kellogg's, but it
because
was
then
4
mine's hosted in
structures.
the cloud.
So this is still not
Oh.
quite the fightiest game,
Right,
necessarily.
This is bad. This is.
Sar went for
actively
Aaron
really
and Mir and
bad.
took Mir
Because you get 2
off
relics.
of Nomad.
That must suck.
No, I needed expedition.
So NRA choosing between a relic fragment or a trade good. Yeah,
This
Titans
is
clearly
actively
seems to be in the
really
best
bad.
spot.
I needed expedition.
You can still activate. No, you don't have scan on them.
Now scan.
Oh, and
sucks.
Expedition's the last card.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Whatever.
So NRA saying they
I'm
needed
really
Expedition
happy.
on Atlas
Yeah, to ready it.
to ready it.
Get that
Just
5/1 planet ready.
This is actively blows.
probably for Erect, yeah. Which they'll still be able to afford, I think. Well, no.
Spend objectives should be removed.
3,
from this
4,
game.
5.
Three.
I mean, they can always pop
Yeah,
if it's a matter of scoring or
Yeah,
not.
you have Dynamis Core.
I feel like you can use Dynamis Core.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
yeah,
I
that's
have.
true.
You have
Dynamis
2
Core. It's
relics
just not cool,
worth of
not
fragments
fun
with
to
your
use
promise
Dynamis
area.
Core
I feel
for
like you get
5
to
trade
sell that
goods.
like for what you have.
Ooh,
1, 2, 3,
anti-mass,
4, 5. You need 3
wow.
trade goods. You could probably get 3 trade
This
goods
makes
for a
sense.
relic,
Because Star's right next to you.
especially with Shard already being out.
I'm gonna build it home.
Mhm.
Spending.
If you're next to that alpha, you need anti-mass.
Anti-mass 4 Mahawked. They move into the asteroid Alpha before Sar can get there.
Titan spinning their Giga Home system planet to just build a crazy amount of defensive stuff.
Oh, I messed up the spell. So I want to spend 7.
So I think we're getting to the point where no one can stop Titans from winning.
Right,
It's just, can someone win before Titans does?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Now, without seeing the other,
I'm just
You're
thinking,
building, I
especially
guess,
with
you
stage
can
2,
go.
I
Yeah.
could be
I'm
wrong.
thinking a
but
lot of resource I'm spending. I'll pass in the meantime.
True, NRA
And
has kind of caught up pretty darn well, especially with the fact that they have so many fragments. which they could easily turn into relics or stalls. I feel like, man, you're close to being able to get 3 new relics. The chance of getting obsidian with one of those is high
That's
enough
true.
where I feel like you might take it.
Kellogg's Titans has scored 1 secret. They have 1 in their hand. No one took Imperial this round, so we're going to be 1 secret shy of the total draw.
When I checked, so I'm just going to do that just to be sure. Pretty sure I got. I don't want it to be an asterisk.
Right.
If you want, you can look up the log to double check. It will say like graveyard moved on destroyer, blue destroyer.
Yeah, pretty sure I did. It's
Okay.
That's okay. I think I'm just gonna pass actually.
All right, we got to pass.
Oh man, I was expecting to pass so quickly. Cool. I think there's nothing for me to do either. Except attack SAR, but we've come to a friendly agreement on that front.
So round kind of winding down here.
I shall also pass.
This is why spendies are great.
Yeah, that too. Titans
I'm worried
sold
about using my
speaker to Mahawk.
flagship
You're going
because
to be in great speaker
it is
position
the only
for the rest of the
greatest
game,
ship on
even
the
if
board.
Mahawk takes a look at the objectives and says, I can't do Imperial here yet. Sells it back to Nomad.
I mean,
At that point, Titans
Mahawk
just
would be
takes
the one to
Imperial
score
and
it.
hopefully can double score.
They don't have enough unlocked.
Mahawk has tokens from Titans and
Well,
SAR.
no, I don't mean I'm worried about it right now.
So
I mean,
Commander
general.
is online.
Sorry, I just realised. Yeah. Because if I were to move it to attack Mahawk, for example, you could cut off it. Oh. I'm going to be booted out of the game in 40 minutes.
You did pass. I should flip you over.
Yeah, in 40 minutes,
yeah, I
all
did
is
pass.
GeForce now.
Flip it.
Thanks.
We'll kick them out and we'll have to just let them back
In
in.
40, I said not 14. But...
It's where you rent like a VM somewhere to play a game on, essentially.
Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce Now, so NVIDIA runs the VMs. Yeah, it's pretty slick, except for the 6-hour time limit.
Now, I'm not familiar with GeForce Now. To be clear, they can... That's not like a timer to where after that they can't get back, right? That's just a
Nobody
timer
gets them
where
out,
it kicks them
that's
out and then they just
Yeah,
restart.
probably not.
Restart it?
Explored all the cultural.
I
Purple
have
might
no idea.
find something.
Is it like Zoom where you get kicked out after
That's
40
fine.
minutes and then have to
I
just rejoin
could,
on the same link?
but
I think that's
I need some
what it
tokens
sounds
to
like.
do so.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't have to find another replacement mid-game, like last night's game. Uh-oh.
Oh man. Sorry.
Oh man, oh boy.
I literally need to find one more trade good.
Really doesn't want to use Dynamis Core right now.
I think you just purge Dynamis Core.
I can.
No. It's something else. Actually, do I have enough?
I could.
Duval.
I mean, I have one trade
I
good
see
to
you
spend.
next. I see when you're playing your game.
What do I get
I am
on this?
on Friday. The very next game of this
Wait, no,
tournament, in
never
fact.
mind. It's totally fine.
Is that?
Okay.
Jesus, Kellogg's.
Oh God, those are all so early.
Yeah. We're going to start at 8 my time, but we have a player who has a flight they have to catch that day, and they were nervous that, if the game runs long, they might miss their flight. So we all agreed to push it back an hour.
I
Game's going to start 7 a.m. my time.
I could stream it if I'm willing to get up at 4 a.m. Sorry, chat. Hopefully I didn't.
Let's get another relic.
GeForce Meow.
Why not?
Okay.
Super, I appreciate that. Ooh, another relic. Okay. There we go.
Hates relics, but plays NRA.
Right? He secretly loves relics, just wants to sell them for cheap for some reason.
Come Come on, be something good.
I'll draw one.
That's halfway decent. That's
I
actually
think in the law they're meant to be
it's
like
actually a pretty darn
loving
good
culture,
flagship.
not a used car salesman.
It's Junior. What
Ooh,
side was his
JR.
hand?
That's pretty clutch.
Ooh,
Actually, this is clutch.
That's
that
a trade good.
Yeah,
That's a
is
trade good.
very good.
Action.
That's
Pick a
a
trade good.
So now,
The 1, 2,
now I need
it's
to
like-
do that.
Now you need
3,
money.
4, 5. Everybody
'Cause you
6.
have
Just kidding.
I bet.
so
9
6
resources.
they need.
I mean, you could probably sell it for a decent amount to. I don't know if anyone could score 4 structure with
right.
it now, but you could sell that to
What
Mahawk
can
absolutely
I
like
get
next round.
money
Probably no one.
Mhm.
You're done with
This
your
is-
turn, right?
More of an A trade
from?
good.
Yeah, I suppose.
So can they get one more trade good somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, two more trade good
I
somewhere.
see some pattern here, Green.
Yeah.
Urban
Oh my
Bomb
god,
stuff.
that's
mean,
Are
awesome.
there any
I,
juicy
I
things?
have totally forgotten about your dark energy tab, so I'm I'm adjusting my strategy.
Mahawk's just moving
Well,
ships into the empty systems
If you
so
want
that
fights,
SAR can't
we'll
retreat
have
in there.
fights.
No, I don't want to fight you, man. I just want to have to give the chance for red.
Yeah. But between existential crisis for red and
No, and
skirmishes with you,
don't take it seriously. I need this space blocked because red is actually a threat against me. With the flagship and stuff like that. So
I understand, but you'll understand as well that I might have to jump
You
on
can't
you
get out now.
at some point.
yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it, man.
Nomad's
Okay,
commander's also not unlocked right now. So
yellow.
flagship slightly less threatening.
I can do that. What I want from you
Oh
is
well, it's not my turn yet, but yeah.
We're doing white? He's considering whether to attack someone with his.
Yeah, I just think
So Maggie the frog.
He says,
Hawk
"Hi, Green,
does
how
have
much do you
Shard of
really
the
want
Throne.
me?"
I think they just want to clog ships in Nomad's way to potentially stealing it from them, it seems. They Diploed Primor this round, but they
Green
haven't really
can
done
defend
anything to
himself
reinforce it yet.
everywhere.
I don't know if they're going to. Have
They-
a bunch of tokens and they can predict with intelligence, but they need to do something about it.
They built a
There's
space
another-
dock there, I think, to build there, but then the space dock got destroyed by
Yeah.
NRA.
Oh yeah, Dread is locked as well.
So there's a national news story about an Arby's manager who urinated into milkshakes. Just so happens to be the Arby's that I frequent near my
Whoops,
house.
Ooh.
However, I almost never get milkshakes there. One time I was going to, and they said the machine was broken. And I've never been so happy to hear about him.
That's like there's a gas station near my house when I was younger that
Things
I
going
suspected
on.
was watering down their
Yeah,
gas.
just chatting. Give me
Because
one.
like
Okay.
I know to drive
Deal?
to my grandmother's house
Deal?
in a different state, it took like a
Okay,
quarter
I'll
of a
leave the
tank.
planet alone.
And
We'll see how this goes.
I filled up there once and it took half a tank, and I was like, okay, this place is watering down their gas, so I just stopped going there. And then like
Final
6
move.
months later, the owner got
We're
arrested
losing
for
support.
Use support.
skimming credit card numbers off of.
Here we
the
go,
customers.
Green. Can I have it back
Jeez.
since I didn't bring any ground forces?
Yeah, I will give it back to you.
Doesn't
justify
putting
my,
water
like,
in
disdain
gas,
for that
Double
business.
bombard.
I guess if you're just watering it down a little bit, it probably doesn't do
Oh.
anything, but water can really like mess with that, can it?
Okay.
I have no idea.
I-
We're just
I
giving
assume
away
it can.
points
I
now,
mean-
or
Just pour some sugar in it, make it
Apparently.
give your car a
Yeah.
little treat.
One hit.
What's going on? Green.
Oh, it's make an example of their world, but that was a very cheap make an example of their world. Green,
Yeah,
how
that
much
was
did you charge?
very cheap.
Did they make the example? They
This
did.
Is,
They
yeah,
made-
this is real bad.
that is
guys.
Titan's second
Talking over
secret.
it. Sorry, Yell.
We got some
Yeah,
silent problem.
Cool.
This is real bad. You guys are saying Titans was trying to deflect on me. That's rude of Titans.
Now you might ask me, Miles, are you gonna stop going to that Arby's? Of course not. They,
If
they
we're
caught
just
the
handing
guy.
him points, it's gonna be
If
hard.
anything, that's gonna be the cleanest Arby's for like
Yeah.
the next year.
I assume he paid Green with something worthwhile, but we don't know what.
I'm going to give this back to you, my friend.
Thank you.
Okay.
What are you getting,
Wondering
Green?
what a free point for the point leader is costing at the moment.
Gassy
What's the
meat
rate?
shit. That's right.
Oh, Matt. I might never have a milkshake.
Yeah, that's wild.
Undefended mecha, keeping his point.
So they're now starting to talk about the
Technically-
Titans thing.
He's defending his
It
planet
could get to 7
way better than
with
it
the
was.
public this round.
The point leader that
Wait,
he's
did-
going to have speaker.
So that agreement was where Titans
Green,
just
I
gets their
just
support
made
right
it go for
back.
a Mechatol. He'd have had to commit much more stuff.
Did you hear what
Say that
Titans?
again,
Did you hear what Titans paid for that? Because they're supposed to have lost
But you're not
support,
getting anything from Mechatol.
and
you're
then
gonna take it
I
next
think
round.
Mach just gave it back,
After
right?
this
Is that what
Imperium.
happened?
No,
I
Nick's-
don't know.
No,
Did
we
we, like-
to take it, right? I risked a point to keep a point.
I mean,
Well,
will just give you the support back right after, right?
Oh, I think they
No.
mentioned
Yeah,
it.
okay, you're right.
Purple.
Yeah.
I would really much like that. I only need one.
Yep. Could you do something with relics for me? Perhaps.
Green is
I cannot
represented.
really do something with relics because I don't have any
I'm
blues.
just saying, like, hey, what's
and, I'm
what's going on
a
with that
loan
secret?
of one trade good is not worth two.
Yeah, I feel. I
No,
think that's one of
I
those
know
things that we
I was
wouldn't necessarily
hoping-
correct.
that maybe you could buy
I could
my
be
blue
wrong.
relic as discard.
See, for everyone
Fuel
watching
for
who's
your
like, "Hey, commentators should
ability
correct stuff,"
and
the issue
one
is a
trade
lot
good
of
for
times
something
we're
bigger
talking
than
about
only
Arby's
one trade
and we don't catch
I
conversations
just need. I need.
that may have been had. We're like,
I
"Oh
mean,
yeah, just give us support back,"
You
but
don't have very much to
so we
offer.
don't know if
I'm
to
just-
correct it or not. We don't know if it's more of a secret thing that we don't want to bring attention to.
I know.
I mean,
And I'm
I
gonna
would-
talk about sandwiches
I
when I
would be
stream
willing to offer you my
and
alliance.
sandwich-related
I don't
industries.
know if you're very
That's
interested
non-negotiable.
in it.
no, it doesn't.
Now,
do
Kellogg's
much.
Beast
It'll-
mentioning that Titans only wins
Okay.
next round if they double
So
score.
then, for the trade good, I can loan
That is
you.
true.
I
The thing being, if
require a trade
they
agreement.
either get Imperial and probably double score,
a-
or
a-
they get
a-
politics, get speaker for the next
yes,
round,
After I've used
and win,
a
and kind of
trade
guarantee you win the
agreement.
round after.
What
I'd
about
support swap
the
for
card
Arby's. They
that
have
I
the
gave
means
you back
Yeah.
and my trade agreement?
for stage ones.
So you give me back that card, and I give you the trade agreement, and you loan me one, and I'll pay you back.
Okay. But I will have to get the card at the moment I give you the trade good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it to you now, and I'll have the card that the other card, right? Back.
Oh, yeah. You mean a mutual exchange in the other? Oh, sorry. You were meaning this? I'm not really sure about this. I thought you were giving me my card, not the other way.
No.
No, that's what I thought. So I am sorry, but that's a hard no for me. I can't afford such a risk. I am already in a.
All right. So what about I just give you the trade agreement for the one trade good?
Yep, that's fine.
Also, if you don't want to do anything like a trade agreement, I have this blue fragment I could sell to you for something purple. So you could possibly buy a relic from yellow. It doesn't have to be now, but I'd be
Yeah,
selling.
I could try, but this will be long and difficult. Maybe
Okay.
we can talk about this later if I discover a neutral relic fragment as an example?
Sure.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm purging Dynamo for 5 trade goods.
Right, he's
Yeah, if
doing
you're
it.
interested,
After
purple,
all
I'd sell
that,
the
he's
blue
doing
for
it.
2, if you ever want. So feel free to talk to me, and that's always
Well,
on the table.
purge it. I think that's a right call. You get
Yeah,
you get the
might as well.
point. It's pretty
You get the point
painful.
without extending yourself too far, I guess.
Yeah, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, you always run the risk at this point in the game that, trade stops getting taken.
Do they try and sell their support? Or sorry, support. But do they try and sell their trade agreement?
They did sell it to purple for
Pass.
one or for
No.
yeah, one trade good.
Oh, actually, before I pass, White, my dearest friend, can you wash this lonely
Yes,
commodity
of course.
for me
You're good. That is washed.
that I got from killing my
Yeah,
the
from the
neighborhood?
fertilization over Vefit. I'm sorry.
I'm not hot. NRA 7 trade goods. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. 3, 4. 4 for
Just
8.
thinking.
And then 3 to spend JR for a structure. That's good. That's good. Very cool. They have enough money
I'm
to
just gonna-
use JR for a structure and not just the one trade good, and they can still score the 8 resources.
Yeah.
Pretty
And then they
good.
don't have to even follow construction. We have it next round.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this many cruisers on a map before.
2, 3, 4, 5,
It's a big cruiser heavy game.
5, 6.
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
cool.
Where's expendable?
This is
Where's he
pretty
at?
good. Other than Mintac, this
A
is pretty
single
much all
tier
the.
rolls down expendables cheap.
That's 4.
That's because everyone's is broke after the spendies.
I'm gonna use my good friend Junior for this. To put he has a space dock. I think space dock is better. Most likely better.
Double dock at home,
And
maybe.
now the question is, do I put it home? Most definitely.
Yeah, I think so. You gotta start locking your home system down. It's been open for most of the game, which I can't blame NRA for. It's kind of just how
And
the game's
then
worked out for them.
finally,
But it is now getting to the point where
here-
you can't just politely ask
Probably
people
just
to not.
pass. I can't spend
come
any
take your
more
home system.
resources. Yeah, I'll pass.
Cool. Score
Oops,
on
there
it,
we go.
All right. Shard is still with
Well,
Mahawked. There
I
is a
deleted that.
small chance, though, that one agenda
That
where
was
you
the
can
card
elect
I
to plan
deleted,
it and give it to someone
Wait,
else
I
comes
didn't
up,
delete
so
it.
I
Where did it
can't
go?
Oh,
finish.
that's
Build
I'd
defenses
never
right
thought
here.
of that
I tried
before.
to right click on it. and
Wow,
So
that's cool.
That is the one prediction,
Probably.
or the one agenda that could affect the prediction,
Did
so I
I?
cannot yet
No.
I'm sorry, guys.
finish the prediction.
What should I do?
We deleted the
Did
objective.
delete the
I can
objective?
rewind.
It doesn't exist anymore.
No, there must be a better way.
Oh my god.
There's
I
one
don't even know what
bag
to do here.
where Purge goes.
I checked purged. I checked deleted. It's in neither. So I have no idea where I put it.
That might be in my hand. I just have a
Stage
card
one.
in my hand that popped.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, I probably dealt it to you. Whoopsies.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm going to score a massive wealth.
Huh.
Does it?
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, let's try putting it in a bag.
It's-
Well, what's going
Wait,
on
why
now?
do we keep trying to throw it
It's not
out?
good.
Who's throwing it out?
What's
I'm
going
trying
on?
to get people to see it, and they're tossing it into a bag so people can see it. That's my.
Oh, okay. Got you.
There we go.
Can you see it now, Purple?
Sweet.
Yep. Thank you.
Cool.
And I'll score it as well.
Sorry, I should have unmuted myself and explained what I was doing before I just like ripped it
It's
from
like, we
you.
just found it again.
No, you can't score
provide
this.
it.
Have to score spendies.
Yay. 3
Purple,
point-
I had to attack you there because I had to be neighbors with all other players, and otherwise I could
Oh.
not. like get to blue.
Oh, Mahawk has it.
Yeah, I understand. Hoping you'll retreat.
Wait, Sar, did you not score anything by attacking me?
I did not score anything directly by attacking you, but man, look at my command tokens.
Yeah.
Oh god. There's
Playing it
lagging.
rough all game.
Yeah, it's lagging so hard.
Just scary.
If you want, I can, because I've only got like 30 minutes left before my thing kicks me out. We can relaunch with mine.
That works for me. We can do it now, or reveal the objective and then save and then go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll return
For me.
everything and do that. Cool. Okay,
Okay.
next objective is
Nope.
Raise-
Raise a fleet.
Kind of another spendy.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, the
Spend
type
money on tokens and then spend money on ships.
the type of spendy that I
it's
like
together.
because it means you actually have something
when
afterwards.
Titans win,
But
right? When there's
imagine,
Please
spend
let
objectives
stage
and
2
they
be
have
like cock of
walls
the week or
and-
something.
imagine if there were stage ones, at like instead of saying spend 8
I'll host the
resources, it
game.
was like
Okay.
spend 8 resources
I guess
on
we
a
It might
build,
take 5
Your
minutes
save.
for GeForce now to launch.
or spend
saved it,
X
yeah.
amount of influence on top.
So I
I
guess
don't know,
anyone,
just-
if you want to take a 5-minute bio break, probably now is the time, and then we'll continue with the round. Sure.
I'm gonna put it on.
Sorry,
this one,
everyone.
funnily
I was a little late getting
Well.
back. I had to help with something. Fix the overlay, but
Tokens, why not? Anyone playing a sabotage? Going once. Going twice.
33 tokens.
Okay. Votes are on.
Duval, are you back by chance? Duval might not be
Abstain.
back.
I'll abstain as well.
I am just getting back.
Just got back. Perfect timing. They just showed the first.
And or red,
Pizza
the trade-
phase went slightly long, but we didn't miss
Cancel.
anything.
Oh yeah.
They're flying through this. I do
Thanks.
have to fix the overlay, which should be easy.
There you go.
Excuse me, Chad. I apologize.
Official abolishment.
There we
Speaker,
are.
which law are you picking, or are you going to cast some votes for it as well?
I'm not going to cast any votes. So
Cool.
Okay, you get your 3 free
I
tokens.
guess we are choosing the only one.
Yeah, I forgot when I put this on top that it just means free riders. Whoops.
Free riders. Who got the free
Which rider
rider?
was that? I
Nomads.
didn't mark it with a token. Nomad?
Nomads.
Next one.
Well, Nomad's pulling out 3 tokens, so I think it's them or they're cheating. Which is a joke. I'm sure it was theirs. I'm not actually. I always have to be careful because I never know if someone like just tunes in and they
Lovely.
think
Oh,
like I'm
still in
actually.
teal mode. That's why I'm
Lose
still
2
interacting
or
with
lose
stuff.
1 from fleet. This is
Whoops. Okay,
So
that's
many command token
Red's
ones.
dream right here after that last one.
Yeah, I've got loads of command tokens now.
Oh,
Do whatever you want.
Oh, this is the
Worst
worst
agenda.
one too for.
No, that's
So,
my
everyone.
dream. I really feel.
oh my God, Sar.
I think this is a game.
God.
This might just be a game ender for
Oh.
Sar.
I mean, they're,
Yep.
Sar
I
wasn't winning
really
this game.
don't
True.
know what I screwed up.
But now they really are.
Point.
Every once in a while, you'll see
Uh,
like someone kind of pull it
I
back
tried my best.
with some crazy
and that
stuff.
was not enough, clearly.
I'll play a diplomatic.
But we do have to say again, this game couldn't have happened without a 6 player.
Diplomatic pressure.
So no matter who wins,
What are you trying to get away from
Cha-
this?
is
my man?
I keep pronouncing it
Probably
funny.
a ceasefire eventually.
But the real winner here is Cha. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining. Hopefully next tournament,
Look, I will
you join
give
as a
you my
non-waitlister.
trade agreement.
so we can.
But it's a
hopefully-
secret, so you cannot tell anyone.
I will not tell anyone.
Cool. Any wins? Was that was blue? Any wins?
Dreaming, I think you're joking, but just
Nope. I would
be
like
extra
to,
safe.
and
No one was
willing to pay for veto.
no one was caught cheating. It was a joke.
I'm going to play a diplomatic pressure on green as well.
Oh, double diplomatic pressure on green.
Wow. Then you are going to get. What do you want? What do you
You're allowed.
even?
What do you have? Political secret and something else.
Ceasefire.
Space chat,
Ceasefire.
Pitre.
I'd rather have your ceasefire, but don't be mine.
Give.
Chat.
You know what?
Sorry, accidental ping.
I'm going to give you this.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you have any good snacks during the break,
Yeah,
Duval?
Any afters starting?
Did
Oh, any more
myself
wins? Any more
sandwich.
wins?
Blue.
No, nice.
So I'm
Blue.
slowly eating
Any
that,
more
and
wins?
muting myself between bites.
Any afters?
What kind?
Just a
Yeah.
simple
I
kind
know
of
what this.
chicken breast and cheese kind
Okay.
of cold cuts
Your
with
vote
lettuce
would-
on top. Pretty
Okay.
simple.
That's good though.
Yeah. It does the body
I
good.
go
Whatever.
against 16.
All right, 16 against. A reminder
Against
everyone
this fleet, right?
against
Yeah,
so
sure.
1 out of fleet,
14 again.
which is the best for most people, I feel. So if it goes against, NRA goes down to 2 tokens. They don't actually lose any
You can
ships.
put
Unclear.
41
Nomad loses a
again.
token. They also don't lose any ships.
Wait.
Mahawk loses a token. I don't
Oh
believe
man. Oh
they
yeah. Sorry,
lose
you don't
any
have much
ships.
choice. Yeah. Okay. You're screwed either way.
Yep,
Titans would lose.
that's why I called for
no
veto or
ships.
something else. I told
Argent will
everyone I was
lose
short
1 ship.
on common
So
tokens.
Argent will lose
Guess
1.
what happens?
And Clan of Sar would
Yeah, well, it's
lose
because you tried to nick
1,
them. The game didn't look kindly on you.
2.
I mean, it gave him a bad agenda from the first round when he was being a peaceful Sar, so I don't know what's up.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Well, I'm not that peaceful, but I was hoping to get out of this slice way more, much more than approximately
I don't care
0.
about this at all, so I'm just gonna go 4.
This is the
Jedi
second
Jedi,
fleet.
that describes most of my life, except for the fact that I
Yes, because I got the 3.
still eat.
I'm gonna
I
vote
eat while
based on
doing it.
events.
Could be deadly plot bait. NRA voting for.
Anything from you, Green? Any
True.
I
fantasy?
cannot really
Although
do
this doesn't
anything
hurt
about
NRA
it,
too
so
bad.
I guess
Hey.
it goes against.
I guess it's
Yeah,
not great for
plot down,
NRA.
I
They
guess
are
not.
little token.
Yeah, they
light.
still have fragments.
no.
They got stalls.
Why
They
would I
can
do
Everyone-
that? That's
get those
just
command
seems
tokens back
mean.
one way or
Never
another.
lose a command token. How is Deadly Plot mean? It's nice.
Deadly plot there would have been nice.
I'm
yeah.
just getting my
Actually,
trade goods from both agendas.
Deadly Pod is nice, yeah.
From your fleet pool.
I
Anyone
want
else?
to know which one of you let that on top.
I put 1 top, 1 bottom, so I only knew the first one was coming.
Oh,
I would have
so
100%. I would have bottomed it.
So
Perfect.
it was Matt or Hunter in the script.
You have to lose a fleet instead. Unfortunately.
well,
Doesn't hurt you too bad. Actually, yeah, it does.
It doesn't hurt you too bad. Well,
It
actually,
does. He loses just under half his ships, non-fighter ships.
no, I already put one back.
But you have to
For-
from the fleet.
Has to be from the fleet pool.
From the fleet pool. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that,
The against
That's
is from.
even worse than I thought.
but Duke for life. What can be better? What can be bigger than an RV smoked brisket
What
sandwich?
would have been worse than
I'll
With
destroy
a
your
side of curly fries. Not sponsored.
You
I
go
know,
up.
Not on this channel, at least.
Fortunately, they are upgraded.
Go to Twitch/Myles for
fighters.
you to watch
So
the official
I can
RV
destroy
stream.
this
You
and
still
get
have capacity to carry.
One day when they
no, because you
sponsor.
still only got 1 in your fleet pool, right?
Yeah, but the space dock can carry them.
Space Dock
so it's
holds
no issue.
3.
Okay, so them being upgraded doesn't matter.
Yeah, they don't have to get rid of any fighters
So they
here.
can still carry 3.
I
So
counted.
you're
They
good
don't have to
to
get rid
go.
of any fighters here.
and I destroyed
Wait.
this destroyer. This destroyer goes to-
They have 4 capacity. He can hold the 3 fighters in the air.
Worst part about this is
But
if
didn't
SAR
move
wanted
into
to
trade
follow
options.
technology,
Actually, he could because of the
they
dread.
probably
you.
can't now.
Cool.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
can it?
Green disconnected.
I'm sorry, can it hold it cold?
I guess I
Legals?
can build a destroyer here.
It doesn't say
Yes.
on the sheet.
Yep, because it has
It does in the
capacity.
bottom right.
Yeah, it's capacity 4.
Ah, yeah,
So-
okay, my bad, I'm
and-
sorry. Sorry, yeah.
My confusion was I thought there were 3 tokens of fighters, not 1 token.
I just lost a lot, but I mean that's not the end of the.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to reconnect in a minute.
Okay. And then when we're ready for, we have anyone want to do any last minute trade? Otherwise, it's just your pick, Green.
Does anyone want my lines? No, it's unlocked.
Chat, let's see how good of a job I did setting up the
Who was that?
Does anyone want my alliance? It's for sale.
this live
and
stream.
Presumably quite cheap because I don't want people killing my flagship.
This looks so
You know,
much better.
the thing is, I want
than I
it, but I
expected it
can't
to.
have it.
I'll take it.
I'll pay for
Maybe.
2 trade goods for
So
it.
we'll leave it like this for now.
Who said they can't have it?
I can't have it.
Green literally can't.
I literally
Oh.
cannot have it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'll pay you, Nomad.
Yeah, 2 trade goods. You said. Any advance on 2 trade goods?
No, sorry, not 2 trade goods. I will give you the industrial relic fragment and my
Yeah, that sounds good. And your black market forgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick politics.
Oh,
Fun.
okay.
Hawk looks at the objective, says, "I probably can't support twice."
How dare you, Green? I feel betrayed. No, this is fine.
Now, Titans takes Imperial, I
I
assume.
thought that was the plan.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah,
They
'cause
can
you
just
wanted
kind
to
of
control
sit in their
secrets.
slice,
See, I
and
guess you
if
get
they
to
score a
play.
secret, they
Nah,
that's the thing. They can't get a
feels
secret.
better for you, but I cannot use like anything.
Well, you still
in
get
a
secrets,
meaningful way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd rather
I'm
I was
thinking
speaker
that-
than you were speaker, right?
I operate under the
Because then
assumption
you
that
have
whoever
to-
has Imperial takes Mechatol. It
So,
doesn't get a secret.
really
But
the
that's
question
obviously
is,
not the case
I don't
here,
think this is a
because
bad deal for you,
White
my
and green
man.
is support swap.
Yeah, true.
So Mass Wealth Titans can
Yeah.
pretty easily
The
get.
person who's been first or second pick all game, except for the first round, is really struggling with speaker order.
Right.
And they just have to raise a fleet,
Um,
which could be a
so
little
red
tricky.
Scores all secret.
Getting the
Like 16
tokens.
point total with better speaker order.
It's the timing of everything that's a bit tricky, but like they can do it. So I think you take Imperial 100%. Maybe leadership if you. It's weird. I love Arby's, but I don't like Arby's beef, roast beef and cheddar. It's their sandwiches specifically I like. And I should stop talking about Arby's, but it's also important to interact with chat and get
Okay. So I think probably my
So I'll make
best
sure. So
shot at having,
Titans, if they take
Titans not just getting teamed up
could win
next
this round.
is just trying to
If they
grab
get both
Yeah.
the publics and the
now.
secret that they can score,
But blue,
then
that's
they
probably
are
your best
in
shot
business.
at.
You were saying that,
winning,
Duval,
right?
and for some reason it
You
didn't
got
click for me.
Imperial.
I thought like it meant that they were like
Still struggling
safe
even
to
if they
win
get
next round, but
Imperial,
no,
but yeah.
they can
Probably
No, they could get it this round if they get
Yeah.
Imperial.
100%.
That makes
The
sense.
thing
I
is,
just
there's not really a lot of
because this gives you an actual
actions
shot
on this
without
table
just
that
like say
can
trying to end my game in order to
really do
have a
anything
better shot.
about
If I
knocking them
leave
off
you
that.
Imperial,
Yeah.
can you just maybe leave
So
me
there's
alone
support
this
swap
round?
with green.
That seems
Green would have to
fair.
break support to do anything about them. SAR has been
I mean,
effectively neutered
we're
by
in,
that agenda.
round 5 territory. I can't make that
Yeah.
up.
Nomad doesn't have
I
lightwave
mean-
and is kind of
I
boxed
mean,
in
if
by
you score
Mahawks
your
now.
2 secrets
NRA
right away, or the last secret,
could
I
kind of do
need to
something
draw a
about it
secret
if
at least
Mechatol
before I
airspace
lose it.
stays open.
And then I'm still not winning this round. I have a chance next round.
Titans
Yeah,
has
full
the
order.
potential
So,
of an unscored
That's
secret.
why I
They
think
scored
me
2.
leaving
They
you
don't have
Imperial
any in
gives you your
hand.
best shot, but me probably taking Imperial gives me mine. So if I can just,
Yeah.
I mean, if that means that I don't have to get kind of ganged up on starting this round, then it makes sense. Otherwise, I think I just got to gamble.
I think you just got to take Imperial here. Just
yeah,
go for it.
I mean, I think I'm more just wanting to score. I have horrible secrets. I'm behind on scoring. Just think I need to focus on my own game right now. Hope that red and green and yellow do something instead of.
Oh, they have.
the
No one
back.
else is going to win this round, which
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone can.
I don't think you have to worry about me.
Maybe you just take leadership, buy a token, stock up on it, set yourself up to score it easily, and then if you that's the
pick
thing. You're probably not
Imperial,
going to get
that
Imperial next
changes the
round.
whole table dynamic,
Yeah,
right?
you're almost definitely not going to Imperial next round.
That's why
And you're going to be third pick
um,
and speaker.
Yeah.
They have Dominus Orb,
You're saying I don't
so
have to worry about you if I leave.
it's
you
still
Imperial,
not
right? I don't have to worry
a
about you.
guarantee by any means that they get a scoreable secret. But if it's an action phase,
General,
they're going to
I
have
think
so many options available
obviously,
to them
if
with
when
that.
you're at 99
Because if it's so
points,
like
I see
Unveil, you can activate,
to
build your
score on
flagship,
having 5
Dominus
secrets in
Orb
your home
out.
system, and you just bulk up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's
Obviously, I'll have
some
to.
other combat thing, they can
Yeah,
do
for
that.
sure.
Right.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen. Like, if you take Imperial, is if we don't do something right now,
Yeah, you're gonna
big
win.
problems.
But like
So
I said
we
earlier,
would have to
Titans
do
is in a
something
slice with no
immediately,
wormholes. They've got
if that
nebulas on
changes
both
your
sides of them.
decision,
Support
right?
swap
So
with one of their neighbors.
I don't
Their
know
other side neighbor
if the
isn't really
rest of the
equipped to do
table's up
anything
for
about
it,
them.
but I mean,
NRA is probably their biggest
He doesn't have.
chance
He
to win,
has
win
no
Slay.
secret objectives.
Yeah, that's the problem. I would need to draw a Miracle Secret off of Imperial to actually have a shot.
I think
Yeah, but
I think we do
that's-
need to do something about Titans. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's like super urgent, and I don't think it really matters if he picks.
I think
Imperial or
it is. I think it is relatively urgent because of
He
politics
just
here.
needs to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if
I think it's relatively urgent, but yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys.
if Mahawk took
I
Imperial
will tell
this
you
round,
only one
then
thing.
the table has
I'm
another
not
round
sure
to
I can do
set up for the win
anything
Slay.
about this. I'm not in the position to.
I think we just need to stop him getting 5 ships, and he currently has. We'd have to put. We'd need 6 influence.
To stop him bringing
Yes,
5
that
ships,
has.
they would need to stall leadership.
Give me-
The
There's
issue with that
there's no way to
is
stop him
a
from
lot of
scoring both
people
these public
don't want
objectives.
leadership to be
Yeah,
stalled.
there
The
is.
only way to do that.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, the only way to do that is just to go destroy his stuff,
Titans could
which is
theoretically,
probably what we'll end up doing.
probably
we
leaves
end
them
up
a little
forced to
too
do.
starved.
Okay, yeah. If you pick
Theoretically.
Imperial, we'll be start killing your ships. 'cause
Actually,
you
no,
only
I'm not
have
even
4
going to say it
max.
because it's not.
Sure.
I'll
Yeah,
say
the
because
only thing
it's
is that
dumb, but they could
this goes back
research
around
predictive
Red
intelligence
has a
to
really
help
good shot of
get those
winning.
tokens. But even then, that would leave them with literally
All the
5
tokens
tokens
and all
in
the
fleet and
money
nothing
on the
else.
stockpile.
True.
But I think
But it's
No
not.
activation to get the
it's always
units
fun,
on the board.
when you take a card and then the whole table has to gang up on you, and you gotta pray you can pull it out. But I don't know if that's what I'm going for today.
Content.
It's
Yeah,
fun,
man,
but
we are
really
providing the content.
Exactly.
People are watching this.
Yep.
Sorry, just give me one.
Chat, they're thinking of you.
I'm very confused what we're advocating for now.
Oh, 95 people watching.
I don't really
right now.
want
That's
to
I think
pick
they're
awesome.
Imperial, to be
advocating
honest.
for me to take
I
Imperial.
don't.
know why.
Do you hear that,
I
Arby's?
don't really care. I need more secrets as well, so I'm not really keen.
That's 190 eyeballs
Just
on
really
this game right now.
much
Yeah.
to
Dookie, yes, Titans has used their hero,
I really
NRA
want-
has used their
I
hero.
really
Everyone
want Blue
else
to take Imperial.
has not.
Correct. Everyone has it
I prefer
unlocked,
Blue to
right?
take Imperial.
That always seems like an obvious
I
thing,
wonder
but
if- I don't think
no,
Star does,
Star is not
honestly.
unlocked. So Star's
Yeah.
hero is not unlocked.
And it, you did show interest.
Used,
so-
Nomad's available, Mahawk's
Yeah,
available.
I mean, I have to score somehow, but I mean,
Mahawk's
it's
hero
just
actually could
a
become
sort of
really.
a choice between two.
It's always a sad, like, oh, use your hero to
Not
win
that
slay someone
big of
else.
things
But
for me.
if Titans
Even
puts
that
5
is-
ships in a system, you can just yeet fleet those 5 ships somewhere else and try and kill them before we end the round.
And if White picks
I hate
Imperial,
this game.
I know you. I mean, you guys
Hashtag
can
me.
get out of your holes and go get them. So
I mean, we're gonna go get.
Yep, they're gonna
get
go
you
leadership.
Imperial.
You're gonna, yeah, okay. I'll take this.
They're playing
as
for
I'm
N5
being
instead of
peaceful
N4
this round, So y'all be all peaceful with me. I think that's an okay understanding. And once again, Blue, if there's any ways I can help you score your secrets or help you at all, because you've been friendly neighbors, just let me know.
Okay, Imperial for Argent.
All right,
I'm-
I'm very
I'll-
sorry, but I'm about to become the villain here. I'm gonna public
Oh.
disgrace Blue.
Public disgrace.
why?
Yeah, that's a good play.
Why now and not next round when green and it's not
Because
gonna go to you
now.
anyway.
I,
Alright, so say NRA gets
can take it
Imperial.
because
You can take Mechatol, which is
desperately needs
somewhat likely.
something else. I
Easy
feel
peasy.
like.
Unless
He guarantees he'll
Mahawk
get it,
really
so we can
forces-
catch up. But yeah.
Stage
So we
1.
can win, basically, which is why he's
Yeah,
got
Imperial
six.
point. Secret,
I
other stage 1.
got-
I
mean,
feel
it's just like
Build
I have
defenses,
a-
4
Public
Public disgrace
structures,
is not going to work
They
in the
have
last round.
3.
It's a
It's all
sixth pick.
publics.
Let's be real.
and
They can do
Junior.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
Oh, but,
sounds like
but
this
the
is going.
best thing you could
5
have-
ships.
Anyone-
Sorry, like Imperial now.
Is
basically.
anyone playing a sabotage? I do not have one. Otherwise, I'd help you.
Oh, me neither.
Anyone green? Any sabotage?
No sabotage is
I got
here.
none. Blue's got none. Purple anything?
Nope.
No.
Red anything?
Sweeney Todd, the
Sounds
demon
good.
barber of
Looks like this
Yeet
is going
Fleet.
through. Sorry, Blue.
Yeah, that is.
I'm sorry. I'm the villain there, but I think it
Yeah,
was. It's not going to work. Help me
I
in the
mean-
next round, so.
So if we don't want this to go to yellow, because this gives him like a really good shot at winning.
You'd have to
Could-
convince
could
me
win
to
this
Right,
take
so
round.
that's a-
Imperial.
So construction for Argent.
So it only makes sense, in your opinion, to take this purple if you can actually score to 2 points, right?
Why do we
Exactly,
think
and
Argent
that's
took
why
construction?
I'm gonna require a
Because they
call
can't win
of,
this round.
Let's say
You can score the 4 structures.
structures I did already. I need
Rough.
1 trade good and 3 influences, which I clearly don't have the
So this
capability
trigger
to
is on
spend.
Imperial, right?
So I think the table should pay me something like 4 trade goods at least to take Imperial.
I
So
think that seems fair, but
Yeah, I like that.
sorry, I'm lagging. There's 1 trade good on Imperial, first of all.
Purple.
Yep,
I'm
but
willing. I'm
it's
willing
not,
to pay you quite a lot more, or at least as much as I can to do this, because this is, I think, my only shot at doing anything. But obviously it's also your only shot to do anything.
Yeah, this is his.
So it's like it's very hard for me to, but I'll give you like almost everything I have.
no, there's no way I am giving up on a game where there's an actual chance that I can come back with the help of other players and a good pick of Imperial.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll give you a relic. I'll give you the whole shebang, right?
That's not enough. Could you offer me 3 points?
No. But then why is the
Exactly.
table paying you?
So he can
If
get
this is your only
so
chance.
you can
point.
score the objectives.
Because on some level, it's like his play is that he's like he's not going to do it. If the table doesn't help him win, then he has no path. Then he's in shenanigans territory. It's only if the table helps him pick Imperial that he has a path. So he's only going to pick Imperial if he's paid by the rest of the table.
Yeah, I like that.
So,
Alright, fair enough.
is there anyone who's willing to pay? Otherwise,
I throw in a trade good.
Sorry?
I throw in 1 trade good.
Okay, I heard one. Who's giving one other?
I mean, I firmly believe that these are the guys who should pay.
Yeah,
I just got
I could offer 1 as well.
You know what? I'm offering my 1 trade good.
So that 1 from each of us, and the 1 off Imperial gets you the 4 that you said you needed.
Okay, I'll accept that. One each, and the 4th on Imperial. I take Imperial as a binding action. Oh, sorry.
So it technically isn't binding because you can't transact during strategy, but as you can see, all of us are trustworthy this game.
Look
So
at that, A Marshall.
Exactly. That's why I trust you. So
Catching all these little rules and
I
interactions.
took Imperial. I get the
Lord
3
knows I'm not going to.
more commodities.
you get the 1 from that, and then as soon as it's one of our turns, we can give it.
Exactly, at the end of the turn. And I thank you all for the opportunity to stay in the game.
And this is how the Sarwin starts.
Mitigate amount of luck, I'd say.
Oh my gosh, there's a prediction I gotta.
Oh yeah, oops.
I'm gonna come up with a new one too. Alright, choose outcome. Hawk kept it.
The flow for NRA.
Is there... I was going to ask, is there a way NRA can win this round, and NRA is also checking the same thing? NRA does the exact same thing as me, which I love.
Okay, so NRA could win this round if they draw Obsidian,
double check for lightweight.
score 2 secrets, take Shard.
Well, I don't have
and
enough destroyers.
Public 2 secret Shard.
That's true.
Which would be crazy, but also
that
is
bonus
within the
is
realm of
good.
possibility. It's.
Oh shit! It was, yeah.
It would not be the craziest thing we've seen in the tournament. Well, maybe it would be.
I think I'll pick tech because I'm kind of waiting for the next objective.
What should the next prediction be?
Okay, all good.
Maybe secret scored this round, maybe? I don't know.
All set turn.
Saw someone do that the other day.
Ooh.
Lag
What were you saying, Duval? What was yours?
How many secrets get scored this round?
I like that. I'm thinking maybe more
Just do, like
specific.
ranges of like 0 to 5,
Purple
or
is
whatever,
promised.
5
Here's
to
trade
10
number 1.
kind of thing.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to do how many action phases are scored this round?
Ooh, I like that. 2 action phases.
That way we can do something else during the agenda phase, possibly.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so
Like those quick predictions in the agenda phase.
and we can really kind of just put all like.
Right, and I will pop leadership.
So
Leadership pop right away for Titans.
When I can edit. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Or sorry, I'm getting 3 plus 3, so 6.
Trade and Warfare not taken now, which goes back to what I said about Dynamis Core when he used it last round, which is, you know, later on in the game as it gets going, trade gets taken a lot less. You don't know if you're necessarily going to get a lot of value out of that 5 commodity, you know, piece of paper, essentially.
And I will pass what I assigned.
NRA's turn. I imagine we might get a quick Diplo. Although it depends how many tokens they buy and where they put them. 4 tokens.
Sorry, I also have to assign.
And this is important because this is going to dictate which of the objectives they're going to go for. If they toss a lot into fleet, then they know that it's fewer tokens for them to work with. If they want to try to potentially go for the Magic Land, Magic Christmas Land win potential.
Right.
But if they go for the structure objective, which they almost have now, they have Junior, they could put the structure in their home system and then Diplo it so that they have at least 3 structures saved.
Yeah.
And then we know Reactor Meltdown's been played, so the one on Saculag.
If they want to be really safe
it
about
would
it
be
too,
at risk, but
they could still follow
it's
construction
worth
as
it.
well and get 4 in the home
That's
system.
true too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just go 4 at home. Oh, Warfare not taken. So someone needs unexpected action to do a thing about it. Or just the Mahawked commander. That's also true. They could just activate that system and remove the command token.
But Mahawk's so far away.
Yeah, they are. But Cruiser 2, though, does help. But no
Lightweight.
no light wave. Yeah, that's the big thing, is that NRA has gummed their slice so well that
Wait, hold on.
And really,
makes it really rough.
I don't think anyone's going to be getting
This is
lightweight
hard,
this game.
actually.
Maybe SAR, but that doesn't matter for NRA. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no.
I was a little surprised that they went for Fighter 2
This
instead
game
of
is hard.
Lightwave.
Yes. Many difficult choices.
So NRA is putting 5 tokens in fleet.
This whatever.
NRA
Oh, whoops, I
5,
have to do something. My bad.
5 there,
Let me
6
pop back my
there.
He finished assigning his tokens and then ended his turn.
Yeah, I
So
could do something like that.
what
but
has
the
Argent
question
not
is,
scored?
How do I hold something?
Argent hasn't scored build defenses. Okay, so they have that in
No.
lock. They don't have to
Got
worry
all the
about that.
spendies.
Or do
They build defenses and the 5 fleet and assist, 5 ships.
'Cause Argent did not put a 5th command
Yeah,
token.
they
in
put a
their fleet.
4th. Yeah.
No, he just gets it back immediately.
Oh, I didn't even vote in the
I mean,
pitch.
that-
Tell it's crunch time because no one's talking. What was that?
Sorry,
Well,
I'm thinking.
It's not, but
Uh,
difficult decisions are being made.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, Drager, we didn't want the heat and the fact that it took Imperial, they would have had to score. They still need to score, have 5 ships in one system. Argent or someone could take in leadership and just try to stall them out. try and kill their planets. There was enough ways to stop Titans that I think that was the right call.
I mean, this is so fun.
Yeah,
but,
even if they didn't take Imperial, it was still getting public disgraced, I think.
True.
Since
Yeah,
they
and
already
go
used it
so
anyway.
badly.
And they have no idea what their secret's going to be. With Dominus Orb, it does definitely make it more likely that they could score the secret they draw this round. Which, put that in your calculations for the prediction. A lot of people
what
in
am I
1,
doing?
2,
Just build
4,
at home and stop
3.
being a coward.
Sounds pretty cowardly to me.
Be a coward. Just build at home and be a coward. Let's be real. This is
There we go.
Whatever. I'm a big coward right now.
Cool.
Cool.
Green
I
ship.
don't think you're a coward. I think
Already
he's
built.
I think that's the right
playing
call.
it cool, trying
still waiting for the
to set himself up for objectives.
remaining trade goods.
Yep, green
It's only been
one.
2 turns, so
Don't
But,
worry.
you can get
I'm
greens
going
now.
to give you my part of the deal.
thank you.
Here you go.
So not only is NRA building ships, they're building some big boys over there.
Now, Purple, what are you going to do with this little
Mini
fleet
ball.
over Arinam and Mir? What is
Well, the whole purpose of this was to free me from my command token lack of options, I'd say. If I am willing to let you take care of white, which is part of the whole point, I guess, I
cannot do anything about white because I am support swapped with white.
yeah.
Well, you can. It just hasn't reached the level where you're willing to yet.
At least, if you don't want to lose a ship and don't want me to lose resources to stay in the game and participate in its balance, I suggest you remove your dreadnought.
Okay, okay. So you are okay. Now the thing is, this can go 2 ways. Like either we agree that you leave me alone, or I can throw every single ship I have at that system and completely obliterate that system.
Yeah, I think I already showed that I'm trustworthy.
Yeah, that's not the point. That's not the point. But I'm seeing one fleet that can go like in 2 directions. One is red.
Normally,
one is
at like
green.
round 4,
I need to know if I can trust you that you
5
don't,
hours in the game,
You
when
can
someone
go back through
says,
the wormhole.
you can see I've been
That's green as
trustworthy,
well.
I'm like, that
That's
doesn't
what I
really
was talking
count
about.
anymore.
I could go back.
But this game, I
to
believe
wormhole.
them. This game, when they say I've been
And you could
trustworthy,
pull out
I think
your
these players
cruisers
truly
as well,
would
and your dreadnought, and then
like, stick
get
to
almost
deals.
get 5 ships in the system.
Yeah, I mean, Sar just got 3
That's
trade goods on
precisely
what were
why
essentially non-binding
I
deals.
was talking about your dreadnought.
Okay. I'm going to trust you, my main man.
Okay.
And I'm going to
You've
do
said main man so many
the
times it doesn't
important
mean
stuff
anything anymore.
first.
Just like organs.
He has all. Everyone is his main man.
Actually,
Lag
hold
is
on.
pretty
The
bad.
lag is kicking in. The lag.
Yeah,
sorry
literally
about that.
a
We have command tokens moving at half a frame
I
per
have to
second.
build.
Less, I
build
guess.
Lying.
And I will use Primor's ability at the end of my turn. And that's it for this time.
Blue. Oh, yellow should probably
Yeah,
finish the
I'm
build.
just gonna pop construction.
Construction's popped. I am interested to see. So Argent's double docking home and putting a PDS at home.
I'm going to follow construction.
Danger here is if
Build
the
for
stage.
NRA, meanwhile.
Oh, you said no build?
Yoink.
I said big build for NRA.
Oh, they're still building.
Yeah, they're still working it out.
Yes.
Okay.
They have the Nomad Alliance, that flagship
I'm
is
following
free, which
construction.
I
Don't mind me.
Nice.
forgot
Okay.
until just now.
Well, I won't attack.
And then I assume they're going to follow
Implied.
construction
And
and build a PDS at home.
I
I'm
feel like you
Yeah,
have to just to be
I
I just
safe.
want to have a system that I cannot lock down anything. That was all I was going for.
Clear home system.
It's one of those things that if when you don't have 4 in your home system, people are going to be like, oh, I might attack Saculeg or something.
Right.
Once you have 4 in their home system, people just stop trying to think of attacking you. So
Cool. I'm going to play Black Market Forgery.
save Saculeg.
Have it back.
Okay, relic for
Who?
Nomad.
I shall purge my 2 relic fragments.
All right.
You managed to build yet, Yellow? Oh man.
I'm actually not finished because it's like really difficult. Oh man.
Would you? Where do you want? Would you like me to put all of this in your home system?
No. It's fine. It's I've been like rehashing. Do I put my flagship in my home system or do I not?
okay. You're
It's
still
free.
wondering what you're going to do with all this plastic?
So this is the build, and now we're just deciding to put a flagship there or
not.
I
not.
got.
If they
I
put
got
the flagship
Crown
there,
of
then you
Thanatos.
actually don't want to put the mech on the planet.
Lovely.
Crown
So
of
pink
that.
or yellow.
Oh,
I
cool.
want you to use it on your flagship.
Hey, not a bad use.
Yeah, not bad.
What?
Which is the reroll from last chance.
Crown of Thanatos,
Yeah, it's a reroll, but if you miss, your ship gets blown up.
which is
And Yellow,
actually
you finished your build, right?
somewhat decent with a flagship.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
And you have the Memoria 2 also.
I do. Oh
Which-
no, I want to put a copy on my thing. My bad. Wait, I can't clone it because I'm not promoted. There you go. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
Well,
I didn't even see Duval's message. I was just like, oh shit.
as it is clear that I won't.
I think Green's going to move everything into here to get the 5 ships next action, I'm guessing. At which point, you can just go through the asteroid field.
As it is clear that I won't get to score both. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking, but it's a difficult situation to be in. Just could I get at your turn the last commodity, red?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Yep, I even put it here to remember.
I perfectly understand it, but I might need it sooner than expected. As my first action could and probably would be to pop Imperial.
Would you not pop Imperial immediately after you got 5 ships? That's what I would do. But, oh, you need to stall because the Dreadnought's still in the
Well, he
way.
doesn't have to potentially get 5
Yeah.
ships.
I'm not. I'm kind of out of options, really.
No, Sar pretty much has to do the 5 trade goods and the 333.
Okay, let's do this. I would have
But
hoped.
assuming no one stabs you in the back, you'll be fine if you pop Imperial now. Because no one's particularly interested in locking your 5 ships.
Okay. So I'll pop Imperial and immediately score the.
I would do
Trade
3,
goods.
3, and 3
We
first.
will have to do this in order.
That's well. as
Sure.
well.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. You can't lose those trade
Is it
goods. There's
initiative
no
or
action cards
speaker?
to do that, but
It's around the table.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Give me-
It's always a little scary.
Give me a moment
Yeah.
to think before.
if you have an objective that
any
you need to
info
score by
else
spending
after-
planets, you might as well just get it out of the way, so
I-
you don't have to
I
risk
need to think.
someone
I
else
am
sniping
the one
planets onto
who's
you. Not that this table would with the SAR at this
drawing
point.
first,
I
since I'm not on
something I
Megaton.
think
I know,
about.
I know. But everyone after.
Okay.
Jeff,
So I draw my secret
Jeff
objective.
DJK,
Yep, and you do
SAR
not need to discard, right?
really there
No.
hasn't been a whole
Yeah, you
lot.
do not.
Blazer
So,
Saculac is in the
drawing a
split
secret.
between SAR and NRA pretty consensually. Same with
Give me a
similar.
moment.
The only thing that was kind
This
of
is-
rough was
this
the
is like
ships over
the
Lodor.
important thing
But
to
they
do,
didn't even
right?
lose Lodor because it's Steam Seed. The issue is it's such a just
Probably
influence
the
poor
decision
slice.
that
SAR just
either
hasn't
makes or
had the
breaks my
tokens to go out and do SAR things.
Never hurts to draw a secret, just in case.
In fact, they went and grabbed Mir just so they could get some more influence for this round.
Everyone can see that I spend
And there's been so many spend
three
objectives, it's not
tokens.
like they can really keep their trade goods
plus
I think
one
my
to
secret
get
to
is
the
spend
last
on
two
tokens
influence.
like they normally would want
I
to.
think.
Titans are all agreed is pretty much the strongest position.
Mm-hmm.
That is the end of my turn.
They cannot win this
So,
round,
just
was
but
that
they
a-
can
you're not following,
absolutely
Yao?
end on 9.
Yeah, I'm not following.
They'll be third in
Okay.
speaker
but
order
I
unless
think my secret's
Mahak
good enough, hopefully.
goes crazy and
That's a
sells
horrible
speaker
one.
farther
Love
to
it.
the.
Red, you're up.
Yeah,
You
NRA
don't need
could
to
still
decide, right?
theoretically win this round.
No.
It would be a long shot, but it
Green,
is
you're up.
possible. But
I'm
regardless,
going
they're
to
still looking pretty
follow.
good.
Just a moment. Put it in the back.
I want to
don't
watch and
have to
see
discard.
how quickly they figure
Cool,
out their
me neither,
secret
I'll
thing.
I don't need to discard either.
I will draw
Pizza JJ, are you saying there are only
discount.
backs on your fantasy team in this game, or did you just say
I
only
believe one of the
Titans and
two
just
were
like
joint
power
most secrets
move?
this game, but has yet to score one.
Just not pick any other factions. I forgot Fantasy's still going on.
This
I
is
have to
just-
check my.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I'm doing well.
Oh.
Is that a good secret or a bad secret?
Yeah, me neither.
Bad. Okay.
I mean, probably the worst that you could ever draw.
It's a production. It was a
Become a
production.
martyr?
Would you? I feel like
You had that a second ago.
Martyr's worse than 8 production, isn't it? Unless you're like.
I
Become a
guess
martyr
the
is a great
saving
secret.
grace of that become a
I don't
martyr
know
is that
about
you
that
could
one.
do it on your another player's own system.
100% of my tournament
How
games I've
true.
won have been with Become a Martyr.
There you go. Are you all set, Blue?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Ollie won last year off of Become a Martyr.
Oh my gosh! It was one of those wins.
Cool.
I don't
What do
know.
you
I
think,
don't think any. I can think Nomad's on my fantasy
It's
team.
somewhere.
That's in Argent
I
Flight.
don't know where.
Matt? How the game's
In this
played.
game,
Exactly.
Nomad is
right?
on my fantasy
You'd think I'd be
team.
familiar with this already, but obviously not.
that might be it actually.
What is the biggest? What would you say is the biggest surprise and the biggest positive surprise and the biggest disappointment in terms
Biggest
of?
positive
Yeah, we
surprise
need
by
to do
far is
something with
Mahawks.
whites.
Yeah,
I would say.
that was what I was
Last
gonna.
year, people
go
just
to.
didn't know what to do with them. Like we didn't even see them get played very often.
Yeah.
And then I think it just took a couple games
So first
recently,
the when
this
happened.
I'll
tournament
gladly
for people
remove
to
this so you can.
kind of unlock what their
Remove this
potential is. We also saw Ginger had a really great strategy guide that they shared
Expedition.
for how to play Mahawks.
Which, if they had played in this game, they
You have a
could have
risk.
shared it with us.
And then I guess
White,
for
no, White does not.
disappointing surprise, it would have to be Argent, just because
Wrong
they only. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they won one of the qualifier games.
I think so.
One of the 80 qualifiers.
Something
It's done
like
better
that.
in prelims, I
I
think,
get
since that has started.
Trade
But
good before produce.
Yeah, I didn't want to say what my thoughts were until you said yours, but I 100%. Those are exactly what I went to immediately.
This is infantry.
Mahawk, which is exciting,
And
but
that
yeah,
was
Argent, because I know in Matt and Hunter's 100% unquestionable tier list
And-
that
Mhm.
is right. They put Argent pretty high. I there are some things I disagree with that, which of course means I'm wrong because it's 100%
I'll
correct.
spend Astra.
But I agreed with him on the Argent. I thought it was pretty damn good, and they just have
Yeah.
not quite done
Have you played your hero,
Never-
Tate?
what
Yes, I played it last round.
Quite as well.
I also,
I guess
I
could
also
spend
don't
money
think we've
right
seen a lot of soul
now.
wins
I'll just
for a
spend it
faction that's
on
just kind of pretty good at
mech
everything.
ritual,
Yeah.
They're kind of. I think Argent is kind of like the
Would
soul
it be possible
of
to move it next to your
PedeG,
planet? Because I was a bit confused.
where they're just kind of
That's
pretty
not
good
really-
at everything, and if
No
you can manage it well, then
Sure,
you've
yeah,
got
I'll
a
move it up
decent
here.
chance at winning.
Thank you.
And I guess I say that as someone who picked soul and hasn't really
Sorry, I'll spend Ash.
gotten a lot of return on investment from them.
Pass my turn.
So a little bit of bias there, but yeah, I thought soul would be a lot more.
I never realized before, why is the
win column
Titan
than they have
zero
been.
printed horizontally?
I think as factions, as a
Weird, eh?
special sauce
The
of certain
Titan's
factions
based
gets
relic
figured
is
out,
no, but
it
the relic
brings them
of
above
the
factions
Titans
like
is
Soul,
this one.
where there is nothing to
Printed
figure out.
horizontally on
It's
the rest
just
of
you
the
kind of.
desk.
Yeah, you get an extra command.
The most
second, you get
pressing
money.
issue right now.
Your
Right.
flagship can hold 12 people. Your carriers can hold 6. You can upgrade them to 8 and get sustained damage. Like
Sorry,
pretty
I
solid
misspent my
faction.
plans.
Great
I'll flip the other way.
beginning. A beginner faction, I should say.
Yeah. Probably the best
It's time
beginner
for a
faction.
non-cowardly play from Yellow.
Can I report remaining on this deck?
Which deck?
The hazardous. Can I?
It's
Can we just
gone.
shuffle it in?
You can just search it. It should be.
Okay, you can just search it. All right, cool.
Yeah, you
cool,
can just
cool.
search it. It's public information. What's in the discard pile?
Other big surprises I've
Yeah, it
seen,
looks like it's the
Muat not
normal
being
3 of
hot
everything
garbage
plus a hazardous.
this year.
Yeah, definitely.
Because last year they didn't go winless last year, right? I think they did in the qualifiers, but I could be thinking about. Maybe I'm thinking
Don't
about
know.
this year. It's crazy.
Last year, yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's crazy. I have to keep reminding myself. There's been over 100 games already
I know.
in this tournament, so I could be thinking of things from like, yeah, I remember last year when it was like 3 months ago.
Mhm.
It's just there's been so many games because there's only like 30 some qualifiers last year, I think, if that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Green.
There's only
Are
like
you
3 of us.
playing on,
Main
entering
streamers and a couple
the
extras, and
Asteroid
now
Field?
we
Yeah.
got a whole team going.
Last year with Muat, there was also the Muat neighbor
Is it
curse,
taken
where
into
not only
account?
had Muat not won, but in every single
Well-
game, neither of Muat's left and right neighbors won.
That's right. I forgot about that.
You know
I guess
what?
just because the threat of Nova Seed or whatnot, but
I can offer something that will
Yeah.
help you consider.
Yeah.
Just
We
to-
can, yeah, we can sort it out. We can sort it out. We can sort it out.
Yeah.
Definitely.
like the Beatles
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
I'm just gonna use Junior.
Yellow
There
Submarine.
you go.
I'm just gonna use Junior.
We can sort it out.
Sorry, there's a lag, but I want to show you something that can be used as a, I don't know, as a way to prove trustworthy.
Okay.
Actually, no, never
as a-
mind. I won't use Junior.
As soon
But
as
the
I-
thing is that I'm not. The issue is not with like. The issue is not that you are there. The issue would be that I would lose access to it. So, you know, but we can sort it out. We can sort it out.
Okay, I know. That is what I can offer to give you a sign of peace. That's something
Yeah,
that
that's actually pretty good. Okay. I think we can make it work with this.
okay.
Sorry for taking some of my time here.
I think it was used efficiently by others.
I'm just gonna play diplomacy.
Perfect timing.
All right, Chad. I put up just a fun little poll because I just kind of want to see everyone's thoughts
I
on
am not
Trinity.
going to.
What people think are the
I'm not
weakest
going to follow
faction now that
Oops.
Codex 3 has been released. So when you see Yin
don't think
and you
that's
see
allowed.
Nalu in there, include their new commanders and stuff.
So NRA using Diplo on Lizard Saculag.
Protects their
Very
structures.
surprising. Yeah, protects the obvious one. Did they use Junior or did they just talk about it? They haven't used it yet. So
They might be trying to sell Junior.
Yes, why not?
that's possible for sure.
So you would you give me that note that we discussed earlier?
Yep. As we,
I'm taking up on that offer.
I would
I
really
definitely am ready to give you what we discussed.
Our promissory note
Okay.
going to
And I
Hawks in
thank you for
exchange for
your
Mahawk getting off
flexibility,
of the
I'd say.
asteroid.
Yeah, sorry about not
Going
moving the
in
first move, but I really had to secure
off of
Prime
Lodor
first.
and the asteroid
I
Alpha.
completely understand
into this area.
that has
It's
not
Alpha next to Nomad's home system.
harmed me as much as I thought. Imperial first move was okay for me.
The fact that you're sending this at me is discouraging.
Mm.
Well, it's the only place it can easily get to, right? And he'd want 5 ships in one system, and to get out of the way of SAR at both ends of the other alphas.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this goes here.
I just think
I need your token, man.
if you want
I
5
like
ships
them
in
tokens.
yeah, that too. Just say
I'm
that.
sort of like Thanos. I like collecting like Infinity Stones and stuff. So
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll declare a retreat, I suppose.
Fun commander to
Okay.
have too.
I am not going to play any action cards.
But if this is for 5 ships in the system, I think you do it over your home system or Primor just
I'm
to
sorry about
defend
using
your
the
shard
quick
vulnerable
roller.
systems.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I was thinking like it's
Oh,
kind of risky, but not
that's-
super risky until you said shard,
cool.
and then I remembered
Note
Yeah,
that that's a whole factor that
absolutely.
and the fighter.
matters.
I mean, it's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I scored 2 hits.
It was actually a pretty quick
Yeah,
job
whatever.
by
And
Give
Thanatos
me the
using
token,
quick roller for
please.
combat.
Give me
They
the
said
token.
towards the beginning of the game the combat roller wasn't working
Yeah,
for them or
fine.
visible for them or something. So
have
they've
your
just been
stupid token.
using the quick roller for their combats.
Right.
And
I like
do
so
how
far so good.
me and Yellow are the salty support parties on the board.
Of course we are.
That will be the end of my turn.
The real poll I
We're-
should have done
we're
is:
like
does
last in
NRA
speaker
actually
order.
use
I'm last in
integrated
speaker
economy
order,
at any
you're
point
like-
this game?
Getting
Because every time I've seen integrated
you have
economy in this
problems
tournament,
on both sides of your home system.
which, if I'm being fair, is like twice.
Yeah, but the thing is,
you know,
already
I don't think I've
have
ever seen it
token
used.
from
Maybe for like
Titans,
in
and I already
infantry
have
or
the
something.
token from SAR.
No, Titans. We're not talking about Titans. Titans is just a support swap. It's just super annoying because this is hurting my chance to act on them.
That I completely understand. I'm still doing my part by holding on to Makato, so
Yeah, Green's definitely doing his part.
Was that Titan that just said Reen's roughly doing his part?
The thing is, Mechatol doesn't matter to him. Like, it does not matter. He doesn't want to take Mechatol because that just wastes resources.
I am doing my part.
Okay,
So-
it's
Score anyway.
Please go.
Yeah.
Once I put you on the spot there, Blue, and you weren't ready yet.
Like this mech doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
now
he
you
holds
just
Mechatol for
hurt
him,
his
so.
feelings. I don't want you hurt the feelings of my mech, please. He matters. That is my favorite mech.
Favorite Mac.
It's your own. Oh, you've got another one. Okay.
That was my first mech, and I love him very much.
He's playing Rise of the Messiah.
Ooh, who is that? Archer?
Oh.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
already have a lot of infantries. Why do you need?
Well, now they have
He
8
needs more so he can invade White's home system.
He's stalling, obviously, but to what end?
I'm going to play tech.
I am
And
not.
because it's not loaded.
I'm not going to follow.
We might as well follow. We're rich. We can do this. It's cool.
I'm going to get Fleet Logistics on Lightwave.
Ooh, fancy. Well, I said earlier I don't think anyone's going to be getting Lightwave, and I was proven wrong.
Sorry, for the menu hadn't loaded, but then it loaded, so now it just feels like I'm flexing.
That's right, Pistolero Pete. I streamed your game, didn't I? I don't know. I think I've streamed everybody at this. Like, not that I have,
Duval.
but I see a name, but I somewhat recognize. And like, oh, I think I streamed your game.
He said destroy ships. We don't need to destroy ships anymore. We kiboshed it. Got rid.
All right.
Oh, before I end my turn, does anyone have a single trade good going spare?
So Titans did use the red skip of Mahar Zul.
Anyone?
Get Hell Titans.
No.
But that's a good call, because now this slice is so much more defensive than it was.
Blue?
Okay, I did stream a qualifier. Okay.
Do you have a trade good you fancy selling?
Misanotu.
To me, so I can...
Yes, you do still have to pay the cost of what you produce.
Build some ships.
And Sarween does not count.
But we're not neighbours,
Not that NRA has Sarween, but Sarween does not count towards it either, so it's not like you can at least use it for a free build.
Purple, you have some trade goods.
I have, and I will hold to them dearly. At the point, I cannot offer myself the luxury of following tech.
Oh my gosh, I said that, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't have the tech spreadsheet on here, so we'll just go one by one and see. Hell Titan 2.
I'm going to reconsider my tech, sorry.
Strike-Wing
and I might only research one thing.
And Majin. I think I missed a lot of the
ones.
Yellow speaking?
I kind of like the Majin build. Well, I should say I don't dislike the Majin build, or grab here. We have...
Cool, I'm going to get Dreadnought 2 instead.
That's quite the drastic change.
Yeah.
But it is still, but it is still, like kind of still my go. I'm happy to not get to if you don't want me to. It just Fleet Logistics is rubbish by itself. That is a bold statement I just made, and I'd like to take it back before I get.
I'm not a huge fan of Fleet Logistics. I think we're in such a strong stall meta now.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, I get that. Fleet Logistics is kind of just... It's good if you need to like set up for an objective and then immediately play Imperial.
Right. And there's like
a ton of like practical applications, I feel like, these days.
Yeah, and there's definitely plenty of times where it's used effectively and it's good.
Nothing matters.
But
don't say that, man. You matter always.
Yeah, exactly, Jadim.
No, I don't. I'm not worthy of this beautiful game.
I have, if there's any technology in this game that I've researched more times than I've actually needed to use it, it is Fleet Logistics.
Right, I feel like we've really gone full circle with you, Rattington.
I've researched it and I think, okay, I'm going to use this later. I'm trying to set up Imperial, and then the moment never presents itself, and I just...
best game ever. And then,
yeah.
We're finally back.
You know what you mean? That's a game where everything is broke. Like, really, really broke. That's hard. I totally get it. So, my turn. Before anyone mentions it, Green, I am so sorry.
Oh boy.
So, is there any card?
Well, so Arbrook won with 11 votes.
God.
Do people think Nalu?
No, go ahead.
First thing seeing.
How are you getting there?
From the asteroid field.
Right. No, he's from there. Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, I said I was looking there. I meant via the asteroid field.
Flank speed.
Oh, flank speed as well.
Jesus. Flank speed.
Oh, and a flank
They
speed.
didn't even. So they don't need. Oh, do we?
And I also
They
get
don't have
to,
dread twos. Okay.
before I move, with my chaos mapping, produce one unit in a system that contains at least one of my unit that has production. So
Yeah.
I'll produce
Do that, yeah.
Technically, it produce first
with
and then activate. but
Bakal
Whatever.
Yeah,
Who
and
cares? Who cares?
my
It's fine.
career.
yeah, the one thing that could. I don't think this was done on purpose, so I'm not going to like say anything. But technically,
move with
they could have
all of it.
seen if someone was going to sabotage it before they built
One
something, sort of
those three
thing.
things cannot get there.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Because you have grab drive and your agent.
Now, if someone's like now wanted to sabotage it,
Let's get-
they absolutely could.
I'm a liar.
No,
Oh,
you're
White Raise is a good
You're
point.
right. Without flank speed, that would have
Yeah.
been impossible. But hopefully, I am planning on it. Any sabotage, maybe.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm
No.
mistaken.
Okay. Next. So this goes there. I'm gonna play Blitz.
Ooh,
Hmm.
make an
Be
example
able to
bait.
bombard with both
Gotta be.
my ships.
Making examples been scored already.
Is it?
One on
Yeah, by
every-
Titans.
Oh, right, that was Titans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Probably just more guarantee. I mean, they.
At least I will have a trade good. Mahakti infantry
Yeah,
is
give him
the
a better
best
chance for the-
infantry.
True.
Lights on those grand planets.
And
And this is the
I'll
two trade
start
goods that
with
SAR's going to need to
Soldari
score 5 trade
with
goods.
my
So there you go. This has been a pretty clever
my,
activation.
my dreadnought. Well, that worked out. And then I'm gonna bombard Xanarch, or whatever this is called. Oh, it had not picked it because I
You gotta
don't
put
play
in your
it on my.
area.
Yep, there we go. I was
Play
just
it
writing
right.
that exact message. Put it in your play area so it gets it. You hear me furiously typing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No
That's a little
hits.
dicier.
Okay. Can I please look at your unit before I announce ground
Oh,
combat?
this is going to be interesting.
It just
what
rolls
do-
on 8s.
Oh, it still hits on 8.
It's
okay.
it's
So this is-
rolls on the same as a normal infantry.
Just get a
Normal-
trade good.
Combat.
Okay. Well, this might sound crazy, but I'm gonna land on both planets anyway.
Makes sense.
I have to.
Knock yourself out,
They
man.
have to.
Yeah,
Because they need the 2
I-
trade goods. Or...
I dearly hope so. Any card?
No hits from me. No cards. No cards.
Okay.
And so far you have one commodity, right, Green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I get one commodity as well.
You get
no,
one trade good. Yeah, you
one
get one
trade
trade
good.
good from taking the play.
Oh, and even if he doesn't get this,
then
he still has Titan's Commander. So if he builds anything,
everything
From-
relies on this.
that dock, then you get the
Also,
other
my
trade good.
agent
Although
is
then that
for
means
sale.
you're using. Oh well, he's got.
To
Planets.
reroll.
Oh, no, that's oh my god, I'm all over
roll?
the place.
No, yeah, I'm
Mine
right
is
there with you.
play.
I, Everything you said, I was going
Okay.
through exactly my head the same
I
way.
remember it. I can offer something.
Yeah, they can build with
to
their home
counter
system
a hit, but it
to
cannot
get
be
their 5th trade
goods.
good.
I hope you'll
Yeah,
understand.
they've already scored the
But
3, 3, and 3. They
I
can
have
spend all the
many
resources at this point.
promissory notes to pay you.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see when the combat, or during the combat, what happens.
Exactly. Second round.
Can we move on to the next combat round?
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of you miss.
I guess SAR trying to negotiate his agent, just in case this goes sideways.
I did not saw. Oh,
Oh, there
okay.
it is. One hit. Okay.
Okay.
So there
Any
we go.
interest in the agent, Green? Or you're good?
Oh, that's interesting.
Eh, Meh.
Okay.
I don't care.
Eller.
And I get a second trade good. And that's why I had to, because there was no other option for me to get both 2 trade goods I needed to score, negotiate trade routes, and amass wealth.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I expected a much worse betrayal.
No, I don't
The real,
jump on
the
home
real betrayal
systems
is going to be next week,
for
or next
free.
next round when Star takes Shard of the Throne.
Yeah.
I screwed up that joke
That's
so
influence.
hard. Face planted so hard on that one.
There you go.
Sorry.
Well, your game's next game, so I thought maybe it was maybe you're subconsciously trying to let us
the
know
Lazak
that
survivors
you're
were
going to
on
be doing some
Xanact,
crazy stuff.
right?
Yes, I gave it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Gonna build at home. Spending 8.
Titans is going to have 5 ships in 2 different systems.
And I
which is
produce on
pretty
that
slick.
system. I want to stay long, but I have to. I produce with everything I have left, which is 5 resources. Got lucky on this one.
So that is the 5 ships for Titans. They still have enough money to put 5 ships in here. So they could have 3 systems of 5 ships, all protected by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Hell Titan 2s, plus their home system's protected by the home system token. So I don't think anyone's taking any of Titan's stuff, at least not with a considerable...
Does anyone have any suggestion on how to deal with white? Like, I feel like we haven't talked about this enough.
I think Blue needs to attack them.
I really...
We need to hit them, and I will hit them this round, right? But I need someone else to do it as well because I can't do it alone without completely screwing up. Like, we need to do something about white.
I absolutely agree. No offense, White, but
don't worry, I am offended.
I really can't. Look at my board. I have not any strategy token left. I
know. I'm mostly talking to red, kind of, sort of, and blue as well.
So red is going to be first in speaker order, right? So red probably is just trying to win before me anyways. So you're probably just talking.
Well, it's red is behind on scoring though. That's
I am 2 points back.
Red is very far back, so I'm much less scared of red winning in this position when I can just clearly just see your path. You just win off of any of the score both publics at this point, right?
Yeah, but who are you asking? That's the question.
Blue.
So, mostly talking to blue, right?
Yeah.
So what we
I'm
have
very
to
keen
do
on using all my efforts to stop white
have Saturn
when I'm
Engine
not
too.
seeing any of the point scorers.
They never went for it.
White,
You got Dreadnought 2, they have Hell Titan 2, they never
I'm
Saturn Engine 2.
I'm saying I'm going to do something about white this round, ideally.
Yeah.
But I can't be the only one to do so because that just chalks my game completely, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't stop him alone.
No. The problem, the difference between you and I is just that you're on par on scoring tempo. I'm not.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, there's another difference, which is yellows across the map.
If we stop white, if you and I stop white, and we use all our efforts on that, you're still like on par to win the game, and I'm not.
Yeah, but if purple and I can stop yellow, right? I'm nowhere near white. I can't reach them with anything more than maybe my flagship.
If you look at me, I have a much harder time to get there because I don't have any core.
I agree.
Right? So for me, it's much better to bet on me than to bet on white because white just wins. I can guarantee you white wins this game if we don't do anything.
But blue's point is like either way he's not winning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's true. That's not true, right? There's like a minuscule probability you'll win if no one knows anything about white, and if you do something about white, there's a slightly higher probability.
We're on a timer. There's not 3 more. Like, we can't just stop each other for the next 6 hours.
You'd be
No, that's not
surprised.
how it works, right?
Packs
Right.
one
That's
round, 4 round left of this game.
Yeah, but we have to stop. If we start, White
have to
is the
stop White.
sure bet that if he will win, this is the classic TI just conundrum, right? Of
The
It's all-
classic
everyone
conundrum.
doesn't, everyone needs to stop White, but no one wants to.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that this is the round to do it because next round I don't see how we are able to.
Yeah. That's
I'll happily
absolutely
help.
what I thought, what I
Someone else
think.
think.
But tell me how I get back strategic tokens in the
it's,
current.
Purple's out of it for this
We're
round.
talking about people that have some semblance of resources.
Yeah.
But you
Are you telling me I'm poor?
happy to help you,
Which
but
is
I just need
blue and red.
a sort of commitment from you first.
Yeah, of course. I'll make the first action. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I will probably chalk my game by doing this. But it's the only way that I have a chance of winning is if White doesn't win.
Yeah.
So I have to send.
In fact, that
almost
holds
my
true for
entire
everybody.
force at White right now, and inevitably end up losing because of it.
White wins.
Hi,
But it
Cages.
has to be done.
No one else can
Also,
win.
yellow, you're
It's a good
assuming
point.
I can
Yeah.
A, score my secret, and there's not other ways to stop me from scoring.
Everybody's win is
You can
predicated on
score
the
your
fact that
secret.
no one else
I'm
wins.
gonna assume you can because you're also gonna get a secret draw next round. Like you can score your one of the secrets that you
It's a
draw.
fair
You will
assumption that
score.
I can draw a scoreable one, but if you're tossing your game for it, I don't see how this benefits you, is all I'm saying.
I'm not tossing my game for it. I'm ruining your game so that maybe I'll have a minute chance. I'll have no chance if you're still alive.
That's fair. So where are you going?
That's the question, isn't it?
I think this
You
is
can
why
passion
blue is
monologue
a
and
little bit
then
skittish.
I understand that. I mean, everyone's skittish. In
It's
this
the
game.
monologue at
This-
like the
this
climax of the
game
movie
of being skittish.
that rallies everybody, but then it didn't work.
Try playing with a
Syndrome.
couple
It's
Europeans
monologuing.
on the TI4. They're not skittish about anything. They're brutal. It hurts.
Yeah. I can say that. That's absolutely true.
The issue is that if we take him off of this system, if we make him lose a ship here, we have to also make him lose a ship here. And this is going
So
to
I can make him lose a ship at the front system. Or you can. One of me or yellow can make him lose a ship here.
The issue
And
is
then
that I
blue-
don't know how we get here. I don't know how we get here. I don't even.
Blue-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I could do something about that. Maybe.
It's the nebula is the problem, right? Even for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue.
It is an issue. But
Yeah,
Stupid
everyone's
has to
nebulous.
focusing on
score
these
two
front,
rounds, right? So
the Mayhar's
this
little
round
fleet
he'll
and the
probably
home
score
system
the
fleet, but
structures,
as Miles
he
mentioned,
needs to
I have
struggle.
no
Reactivate-
score structure.
look, yeah, but on
He'll
Astraf,
score
they
the
have
ships.
PDS there that they can
He'll
produce
score
more
ships.
things. They could turn one into a PDS,
They will definitely
or, I
score the
mean,
ships,
sorry,
'cause the spending
turn into a
score
flagship for free.
Yeah.
Make 2 destroyers or something there, and then
And,
that's 5 ships.
I mean, it's going to be so hard to stop him from scoring a spend
Titans
objective.
can very casually just gather 3 mighty fleets,
Yeah.
in fact.
Exactly, and they have Dominus
Without
orbs, so
destroying
even like
every
all
single
these
planet.
ships on the periphery,
Yeah.
The
like
spend
can
objective is
turn
3, 3,
into
3,
another.
3, 3, 3.
They can combine any leftover ships
Uh,
together as needed.
Right.
The influence is which means he needs at least 1 planet. And he only owns a few more.
Where are you going, yellow?
I won't get grief from the table for doing this, because that's like the worst thing that I could end up happening out of this. You know?
As in, we attack you.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we will.
Yellow's not going to attack, or red's not going to attack yellow because they're sport swapped.
You will be attacked if it looks like you're going to win, which is what you're arguing for right now. So
No, I'm arguing for I will end up probably losing my game, but like I won't be attacked immediately this round for just having nothing.
Cool. I think, yeah, blue thinks they've got a way of pruning a ship from their home, but they're playing their cards close to their chest. So if you can prune a ship from further forward. Well, that's what you said, or do you not?
I mean,
Realistically, I don't see how anyone does, right? Like, no one can move in there.
You have to survive the token and then destroy the dreadnought. Like, it's tough. Every single way you draw this up, it's tough. Oh, he has Hell Titan 2 as well.
Yes.
Oh, right. That actually changes the mathematics to it's almost impossible to stop him. I think so much so that I think we just have to hope and pray that he
This
doesn't
is why
score.
secret objectives are in the game. If you can't score them, you can't win.
Yeah, but there's no way that he can't score a secret. Did he
Well,
draw
there might
a
be.
secret this round? Do we know?
I just drew this round, yes. So I have to draw one off the
I mean
top.
that doesn't necessarily mean anything,
But in this round, White can only score like the 5
Chat scoring
ships
all
in
the
my
points.
system, so we just only have to make sure that.
Yeah.
That's crushing it.
To be honest, y'all, I was really hoping you'd throw everything at this front fleet. It sounds like you're not going to anymore because you lose too much. So.
No, I mean
Seems
it doesn't
silly to
matter if
ask
you
someone
throw.
else
The
to
thing
do
is, we need to throw everything at both of these fleets, and that's impossible. Right. That's that's the issue, is that it doesn't matter if I throw everything at this fleet, which was my initial plan. This just I probably don't even kill anything. 1 and 2. This is still here. Yuck.
So one way or another, the only other objective
Yuck,
that
yuck,
Titans
yuck.
hasn't scored of the publics is 333. And they don't have the resources or influence on planets to do that. So one way or another, they're
I guess I
banking
have
on
to play to
scoring 5
win.
ships in the system this round.
I mean, they'll
Yeah, and
have
there's always a
this
possibility next round
3-3-3,
that
hopefully,
will break support and attack
for them,
and
hopefully in
start
the
with a
bag
little bit
next round.
as well.
But again, with that
And if Green gets out of
dinosaur,
the way, I can attack him
I
as well.
don't think people can really
All right,
stop.
we're
Like,
playing
Yeah,
away.
I don't think so either. I don't think they see the
Boring.
Loki Abaddon Astronaut system potentially
Draws
becoming a third
Obsidian,
5-ship
wins
fleet.
this round, sure.
Draw a relic.
Oh, Necro, I'm sorry,
how
not
would I
Necro.
win this round with Obsidian?
NRA.
I don't know.
Actually, I could win this round with
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go. Don't say that out loud.
in theory.
Yeah,
Said
you
the
can
loud
take
part
this
quiet
round.
and the quiet part loud.
oh no.
Well,
Is it?
I guess I actually am going.
Crown of Amphidia.
Sure.
And the tomb is somewhere. It's on Abaddon.
Oh, hold on.
Well, that's going to be easy, at least.
After I did this, I'm going to.
Well, now
Describe
it makes
Crown of
even
PDS.
that makes it more complicated because now other people don't want to clear the path for NRA.
Yeah.
So it's my turn, yes?
Yep.
I'm going to play politics.
Okay. Politics.
And
Bob.
give the speaker token to.
True, I forgot Argent's flagship would
Cool, I'll hit the play.
really help.
So,
Am I
I'm
following
just looking at the
this?
board.
No,
There
I'm
is a
not.
potential path to get to Loki Abaddon Astroth for NRA if they have enough stuff that they can fly through the beta and then over Archon Vale into
And that's the end of my turn.
that system. But man, that's a lot of PDS shot they're gonna take, and a lot of ships that need to make it there to survive it. And I just don't see that. Otherwise, because they don't have Light Wave. Who need? I mean, if they have In Silence of Space, then this is all just theory crafting irrelevance. NRA also has 2 activations left, so. Okay, how right now it looks like Titans is certainly in the best position. NRA is not far behind. Mahawked is there in terms of score, but maybe not necessarily. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it's a lot of it's going to matter on what the 2-pointer is.
I think
all of these hillsides.
both us and the table pretty solidly
It's possible.
Titans corner.
You can get
I hate this.
4 destroyers
NRA possibility.
and all 4 Pidballs.
So how does SAR win?
Yeah.
If it gets you a
Duval,
point, I
walk me
understand.
through what a
I just
SAR win's going to look like when it
Oh, Jesus.
inevitably happens.
They get to,
I can blow up 1 Hell Titan.
say they get to 6 this round
Transpires.
with 1 secret. They can get, if they get the 2-pointer and 2
No, I
other
can't. I can
secrets,
blow
they
up
can
with
get
the
to 10.
PDS in the system.
That's assuming they score another
Wait,
secret
yeah,
public.
okay.
We know they're going to score another public. They've crafted their round specifically to
What
be
are you
able to
saying?
do
You
that.
can.
I've got crippled defenses.
Yeah. Okay.
Problem for them is that they've been so token starved this entire game that
Little
they don't really have if they have a
great,
lot of action phase
excellent.
secrets, they haven't had a
You
chance
shoot
to
down
really
one
act
of
on
those
them,
things, but
just
then we
because
just lose.
they've been so token starved. And that was something that
Yellow's back to
I
being
remember Matt and
depressed
Hunter
again.
even said about
With that
Wednesday's
attitude, we
dugout
do.
when
Of course,
they
I'm
unveiled the
depressed.
slices, is that that's such an influence-starved slice
I
that you
don't
might have
see
to make some
how-
really tough decisions
The
about
objectives were not
spending Bacall for
really
its
in the
influence
favor
and not
of
its 3
movement,
resources.
so
Right.
I
Like
guess
that.
it's kind of logical. Static
Yeah.
faction gets it, but really, I don't see any great ways to prevent it from winning, apart from relying on luck. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty much decided when Green did this.
Oh,
I
poo!
mean,
I shouldn't have played tech.
try.
I
I'll try this.
missed Mehazul.
I'm doing my part.
Hmm?
Let's go.
You're going in there with
All right. I'm all because you did that, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do my part as well. We're all
Is
in.
That's the
Is
spirit.
that final movement, Bloom?
Love it when a plan comes together.
Let's bring this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. All set?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll fire for Hell Titan.
Yeah, sorry, I misread his Mehazul. I didn't realize it was red skip.
3 hits.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have played tech.
Ouch.
Wait a second.
Does the probability matrix work on PDSs
Go
also?
more. Just do this.
No, not the probability matrix. The
There's
agent
double
of
hits.
the
Use
nomad.
Fire again.
No, it's the roll dice step of combat.
Okay.
Which one's probability matrix?
I might have accidentally clicked it twice.
That
If I
one of
did,
the...
just do the last one.
Only 2 hits.
You got 2 hits both time. Oh, no, you didn't.
I got 3 hits the first.
Shucks.
How's Titan's token situation looking? Because they just activate that there. And just fire a bunch more.
Cool. I'm going to
be
play
wild.
Cripple Defenses.
Ooh,
Which planet
that
should I play it
helps.
on?
Yeah. It's only one planet, but I feel like it has to be one of the
I mean,
3
I
in
know
the
where
center here.
Yellow wants you to play it.
Green.
Well,
do
no,
you
but-
have
He wants you to play it there.
gotta
So
be
he
the one
can
in
get his,
Abaddon.
Lands? You do, right?
his point.
I don't think it matters. I think just destroy one here. I think is the best option, right?
What point does he get from this one?
Helps this.
He has Crown, so theoretically it makes
I have
it
I
easier.
Oh, it's a
have
two.
crowd, but there's no way that I'm getting there this round. Let's be real. Like
I'm
that's
just-
not happening.
This is
Cool.
TI, anything can happen, that's all I'm saying.
No,
I'll
no.
destroy this boy. Sorry, the Dreadnought, that one.
Yep, that makes sense.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Check the relevant components
Just
before I
put
ask this
an
question.
owner token. Yeah.
Can Mahat Benediction
Example.
a Titan's fleet on Mehar Zul into the asteroid field?
And I'm gonna pass.
I don't think they would need to. I think that would just clear the path for NRA to come get 2-move Amphidia, so I don't think it's happening. I found a question and I want to ask it.
It's not activating it, so I can't
Right, that's what I'm
imagine
thinking.
why not.
Yeah,
Alright, what
and
secret
Titans
objective
obviously
could he
starts
have?
with AMD, so they can go in there.
Yeah.
There's so many.
So I'm gonna activate here and explore
Alright,
the
this
hat,
is where the table's gonna realize.
which is which one? Ashtroth, right?
Yep.
Core mine. Get a
Trade good. Which,
Cool.
for spin objective next round, worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they can, Benny.
I'm gonna
Ken
grab
Benny
drive
Field.
this cruiser over here
That's Benny, eggs
with
Benny.
the fighter.
Benny and the...
Before that happens, I'll activate this sleeper token.
I guess jets would still kind of work.
And then I get to place one on Ashtroth, so I'll just move it over.
Are we building? There's 3 ships in that system. You could change that
And I
PDS
can
on Abaddon
produce
into
units if I
a
want.
flagship.
Which I will not.
Okay. Okay. And a trade good on a destroyer and get the flagship for free. 5.
Just pass my turn.
That's true. That if that fleet on Meharzul did get benediction
I
into
hate
the
how
asteroid
this
field,
game
it does
turns out
unlock
to
it.
be the opposite of content. That's my biggest disappointment. Is this is the opposite of content.
That's what
Alvi, you are correct. Production does
get
become a trade good.
Correct.
I really don't think so.
Also,
I
it's a
think the
May, so
middle
we
thing
don't correct
Yeah.
it.
has already gone viral.
I also don't think SAR has remembered that they have Titans Alliance every time they've built.
Oh yeah.
Everyone is forgetting the
Tournament
Titans win.
spoiler.
They're focused on the Titans win.
Because I don't think Titans remembered it. Unless I don't. Oh, did they not produce there?
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think
saying,
the
Alvi.
content
They could
is in
have
the
taken
discussion, not in the.
take the trade good that you're
plastic.
going to get from that, spend it on a destroyer, and then turn one of the PDS into a
Cool.
flagship. Because you would still have production 1 in the system, if nothing else. I guess 2.
Well, you
Yeah,
only
avoiding the
live
heat for
once,
sure, but,
whatever, dude.
you
Just
know.
kill all my ships. Fine.
All right, let's see it. Fight. Oh man.
Fine.
Hold
I
on, we
give
got
up.
to
This
switch
game's
back to this
dumb.
screen for a second.
We're back to depressed Rattington again.
Of course, I'm depressed. This is just a depressing thing.
Sad, right?
Imagine what a content game would have been like. It would have been so much fun.
Chat, when they say content game, they're
In
talking
my
about a game
opinion-
where winning just doesn't matter.
For
It's
some
all
reason, this
about.
was scripted to be.
Yeah, before the draft, they were saying,
just the
before we
worst
started the
game
stream,
ever.
like, oh, let's see what the factions are so we can determine if this is going to be a fighting
Okay,
game for
depressed
points or a
Rattington,
game
guys.
for content.
Yeah, which I think the objectives kind of forced it
No, I won't
this
have
way.
I don't have any cards.
All that you have. All
Alright,
that you
if there's no cards, I'm gonna fire my space cannon.
Yeah.
That's going to be 1.
He just needs to kill 1 or 2 ships.
3, 4, 5 shots on 3 ships with no sustained damage. Oh my god, that's it.
Oh, yay! Who could have guessed?
And that's when
Good
Titans
job, good job,
scores
guys. You did absolutely
turn their
nothing.
fleets to dust.
Yay.
Oh my god. Be wild.
I'm.
Wait, isn't it a ship still?
Nope,
Are
it's
you
space
willing to?
combat.
No, because Space Combat hasn't started. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Sucks.
That's 12 resources of units down the drain. This game is so fun, man.
Yeah. What can I say? Honestly,
I'm doing my. You can't say that I'm not doing my part here.
No,
I'm
you're
trying.
doing your part, but that's part of the
Not-
game.
They did their part, it's just their part
I
failed miserably.
so bad.
Yeah.
I
Alright, I'm
agree,
gonna
GI
use-
sucks.
Kids, you tried your best,
gonna
but you
use
still
dog
failed
control.
anyway. The lesson is never try.
I don't have any mechs. All right. Well, I'm just
We've,
sorry.
Remember, kids, if you don't try your best, sometimes you don't have to spend an extra 3 hours.
I get an infantry.
I say that this actually has not been.
Explore
This
it.
game does not feel like it's been dragging on, which is a little surprising with the objectives.
Yeah.
Normally, I'd be kind of like zombied at this point.
I get to produce a unit. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
How did
I
they
can
explore
produce-
Centauri? Oh, with their agent.
Oh yeah, I missed that.
I thought for a second that they
Onesies.
did the scan link, but no.
Is it just a
Nothing.
planet you control? Wow, let's flip that now. I can't see
Yeah.
it. Whatever.
Nothing. All right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but with the production with
See, that's the one thing that scares me about Root is I don't really
influence, you
like the
can
whole
spend
doing
influence.
your part for
you
the
also
table
can
meta.
spend resources, right?
I understand
Yeah,
what it is
that's
and why it's
correct. Yeah,
necessary.
That's
but
right. So you
It never
could,
feels good.
Produce.
Yeah, I have not
You
played
just
Root
choose-
on
I
TTS with like a
definitely
really
can't produce.
top level competent group or
Why?
anything.
Um,
And by that I mean not on
an extra
TTS at
trade
all.
good 'cause I didn't
Period.
produce in that
Where I
system.
think the
so
level of
theoretically,
play
I
is a little
didn't
higher than what I'm
get a
used
trade
to.
good, so I'll delete one
But
off.
from the streams I've
and
seen,
get
it's
four.
very much like everyone on Mole's turn, talks about how they beat cats, and
I
then
should
once
just
it
produce a
becomes
destroyer
Cat's
for
turn,
free,
the
yeah.
discussion immediately twists to how can we stop moles, and it
Or
just
two
keeps
fighters, really.
snowballing into each other, and the turns kind of cascade that way.
So what scares me is I play like my personal friend group. There are certain
I'm
people,
gonna be.
and if you're
right
watching, you know
back.
who you are.
I need
Where it's like everyone does their part, and it's their turn. We're like, well, I'm not going to do my part because I want to win, and it's like, oh,
Oh man.
which I can't argue against because then they win.
Looking
And it's
for a
like, well,
content game, and we just got
it's
content
the
brand.
prisoner's dilemma,
Great.
which is fun.
This is I
But
don't
not-
get it. This is peak content, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to reactivate this system and remove the token from there, and that is the end of my turn.
Oh,
Well,
hello.
that was
Where are you
great.
going?
He's
I'm
going.
gonna
He's going to
fire.
take back his system.
Just gonna
right?
fire one shot in there, unless you're telling me you're not going into me. Are you?
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt you, my friend.
You're good. We've been friendly. No fire.
No,
Okay,
he's
blue's
going,
turn.
he's
But you
going
are
back.
going to hurt him, right? You have to hurt him. You can't just shoot purple for no reason.
He,
Oh man, green, you're making a... This is like... ridiculous.
no, he's kicking me back in the street fields, I think.
But why would you do that? Purple's making its way towards white to help next turn.
I'm not going to do anything to purple. I just wanted to free up the system. I'm going to produce some ground forces there.
Oh, okay.
There's also like a free 5/1 planet over there, so.
Don't look now, but
Next a bit at home.
If
But you're gonna move them out first to attack something, right?
Probably.
if that would be
Probably.
any comfort, green, the moment you activate that system, I retreat in the asteroid field. No matter what.
That is not comforting because with chaos mapping, that is a worse place for you to be. So
I agree. Not
Well-
comforting.
I am now going to... Well, wait, green, are you going to move out the ships out of that system? If so, wait, no, I have to go to Gravity Rift anyway.
Red. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, blue, do you have something to say?
Nah. Just really wanted your alliance note.
Oh, I've
already
already
have.
given it to yellow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I did have a fair auction.
I needed to have that now because my my flagship allows us like just negates his
Oh, true.
PDS.
Yes.
So that would have been nice.
I can try to
Whatever.
give it back to you.
No, I'm producing now. So, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, okay, maybe next round or next
Oh,
turn.
sure,
True.
absolutely. I mean, I'm already
oh.
feeling a lot better now.
Doesn't work. Doesn't matter.
I'm doing my bit.
Yeah, I put on my pajamas. You know, we're all good. We're just chilling, waiting for this game to be over.
What's great about this is before we even know if the Hell Titans
I'll leave
all
them
kill
behind,
the
probably
Dreadnought,
fine.
we get to find out if the Rift.
It's all a waste.
Hold on,
Rattington,
This-
I haven't gotten
This guy's
it.
coming through the
Uh-oh.
rift
Sorry,
as
chat.
well. So I roll for the rift twice.
Yep.
That's the dreadnought.
Yep.
The second one is the... Oh. Should have said that was the flagship, eh? Oh, second one's not gone through.
Oh,
Woo!
it almost ate
Lucky,
it,
lucky.
but the
And
Rift,
now I've got an...
Rift
I
Kitty
believe I have
doesn't
an
get it all.
80%
Uh-oh.
chance of killing one of the
Just
ships.
me switching between these overlays. Has this been?
Okay, so first I fire PDS.
Yeah.
So I will do that.
Messing with.
Zero hits.
3 hits.
Oh. That's rather more than zero.
Absolutely, I'll be
I'm
sorry.
gonna
I
sustain
kind
that.
of got
Oh, my
distracted there. So,
dreadnought.
Titans have Gravity Grab, Anti-Mass, Scanling, Dreadnought
I'm
2,
going
and
with
Hell
Flagship.
Titans 2.
I'd lose a fight.
Gonna play a direct hit.
oof.
You play a direct hit on my flagship.
Shaq
Shucks.
offered
this
to
is-
pat
this is the
Rattington's
content that
Rattington's
all the
shoulder
chatters
to make him
want.
feel better.
this was a direct hit, correct?
Yep.
He can build it back for free. You're not really losing it.
Yeah, but if you want me, I can sabotage the direct hit.
You can
I think
sabotage
you
it, it's
save
good
the
for the good of the
sabotage
table.
for other
You lose one
things.
ship, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Will you be able? Will you be able to slow down White if I do sabotage this?
Probably
If someone
not.
can do something about these 5, yes. Otherwise, no.
Which someone probably can't. But
You know what?
Well, they can if green and purple work together to hurt this system and then go here.
You know what? I will do my part. So I'm going to sabotage the direct hit.
There you go.
Just for
Okay.
you. Just
could
for you,
also-
my man.
They could also benediction those Argent fighters into Titan's home system to kill
It,
one
it
of
still
those
doesn't
ships if they can.
absolve you not breaking support in the event White wins, but sure.
They need anti-fighter barrage luck.
I know that this is just
Actually,
like
would
a
you do
lost
anti-fighter
attempt,
barrage
right?
on
But
benediction? I forget.
I just want to say, like, I'm
I
curious
still think,
how
yeah, because anti-fire barrage
you
is
guys
still
like
part of
It's the first
combat.
step of space
fully
combat. Okay.
cooperative
But you don't get PDS
players
because
that
there's
just-
no movement phase.
Right. Yeah.
That's my
It's,
Oh
understanding.
my
it's
God, I hooked
beautiful.
it
There we
to
go.
see witness.
okay.
Yep.
So that would be the way to
In a
Space
way,
combat.
Think about
knock out that
the way
fleet if
that's
they could.
true.
But like you said, they still
Yeah.
have Dominus Orb, and that is going to make a lot of
Just
this
one
mostly
common
irrelevant, I
enemy
think.
can
Exactly.
unite
And
us.
really, if they were going to do that, they should have done that before people started sending ships in. And also,
Yeah.
again, if you're clearing, I guess now it's too late for NRA to get to Abaddon, so it doesn't quite matter.
I will not play a.
It's been kind of a weird tech game for certain people. I like Dread 2 on Titans.
2
It's
seconds.
a little...
Who has
I think because they had that red skip, they didn't have to go AI dev, and so they
There's
had the freedom to go blue.
there's no chance that you lose.
Yeah, it's a pricey
Yeah,
red skip,
just
though.
chance of losing ships.
There's a
I'll-
75% chance. You'll,
True, but
lose the
as
war.
I say as Titans, you can kind of afford it. But with how many
let's just
spend
roll for
objectives have been out,
combat. I will.
Yeah,
no one
not
can
be
really
declaring
afford.
retreat. Let's do it.
I mean, we saw how many trade
No,
goods
Daily
freaking
couldn't afford a lot of things.
Nomad's gotten like 20 trade goods in the first 2 rounds, and they still had trouble scoring certain spends just because of how
they
much
had-
came out.
And had to use their... They scored 8 resources
You're
and
on.
8 trade
It was
goods.
actually great.
Oh,
And then had Imperial that round, and then spent 5 trade goods to score 5 trade goods. So 18 trade goods, so you get 2 points.
I meant to roll for the destroyer. But I think all those missed and then just count the destroyer. So all misses.
Okay.
I will cancel 1 hit. And I'll blow up 2 destroyers. Or 2
Cruisers, cool.
I will declare retreat on this round.
Okay.
Yeah, let's roll again.
I put.
Bullet was meanwhile working on a build. Okay. 2 hits is pretty good.
2 hits.
I'm gonna Thunderian.
Sure.
Oh,
let's
okay.
roll again.
Thunderian.
It counted a third.
Nomad flagship
for some
upgraded.
reason,
Yes, it
just-
is. It is the
Ignore
Memoria
it.
2.
It did.
Okay.
Memoria
I'll just use
2
a
with the
space
scored
combat
secret, so it is
I'm doing it.
free 99 to rebuild.
Just 1 hit.
Cool.
You got 2 hits again?
So, yep.
Wow, good Thunderian there for Nomad then.
This guy will go back here.
It's not dead. Oh. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna kill my flagship.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool.
I keep accidentally hiding the chat window. How dare I?
And that's the end of my turn. There you go.
So consolidated that
Right.
one fleet
See,
for now.
Rattington, what you did wrong was you didn't get lucky enough on the PDS rolls.
Right. I will just pass.
Rattington has passed. And switch open over.
Great job, man. That was quite something.
Fucking ridiculous.
Wait, hold on.
My Lord Rattington, you
A white
don't
pass.
think
Oh,
that
wow.
I'm
Yeah, white pass. They hand you the whole Dominus Orb thing.
I still have
But
some
again,
tricks up my
They have to somehow
Not even
get
at home. Yeah.
to the
Yeah, I
home
mean,
system,
I'm
which
sure
is like...
we'll try it out. It's just, you know, it's like you know, when you
Nomad
have
ended
hope
up in
for
charge of the
something,
space
but,
but, like,
because
you think
Titans
that
was going to direct at
maybe
their
there's a
flagship, but
chance,
Mahawk spent a
I feel like
sabotage
it's
to do it,
better to
and
just
then
let it just
Flagship and
give
Dread
up on
started
your
wrecking
hopes
house a
and
little
just
bit.
be like, all right, accept your fate, kind of.
Titans
I
retreated
don't know.
1 cruiser to
I disagree.
Archon Vale at the end of 2 rounds.
I mean, well,
If it's something as critical as a Space Caps Peace Battle Twilight Imperium game,
Actually,
then you have to not give up.
mind if
I
I-
mean, it.
That was
I
weirdly
mean, it was
inspirational.
the same thing. If any
Was.
of you watched Eurovision last
Sadly,
night,
I don't think it matters.
we all knew
What
the
if I do
result
one more
beforehand.
thing before I pass? I'm sorry.
The
I just forgot
Eurovision
to-
spoilers.
I was gonna do one more thing I forgot to do.
What is Eurovision? Is that just a
I
singing
understand if it's too late. It's already
competition?
passed.
Yeah,
in
I
Europe?
can't claim to have ever watched it. I just know that it's a very
What were you going to do?
Go
song
there.
competition in Europe where each
I just
country
forgot why.
nominates an artist that writes a song and then extensive
I
judging
mean,
phase and
Yes, I
whatnot. I
know.
don't know.
I-
Oh, you passed.
like I said, I haven't
you
seen
passed
it. I
Mitch
don't
just now. Sorry, I thought
fully
you passed before me. I
understand
think
all the
that's fine
details.
for me.
I just know that it's a thing that
Hey,
exists.
go ahead.
And
Go
that
ahead.
it just happened.
Take your shot.
I found a
Much
song I
like
really
this
liked,
game,
and then I
have
realized,
nothing
then I
against
saw a
you.
video of it on Eurovision. And I don't know if
Sorry.
it's like the songs are made for Eurovision or
Amount of
if
salt
they're good enough
in
they
this
go
game.
there.
Right.
I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all.
So
I love
White
salt.
is
Salt's great.
unpassing?
Sorry about.
I mean, in my
Wait, so
other
what happened?
Discord servers, I'm nicknamed Lord Saltington.
Okay, so
It's
White is
awfully-
unpassing.
There is a reason.
Ooh, unpassing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep,
This is
yep,
gonna be
yep,
it,
yep.
and then I was gonna pass. I'm sorry.
Just trying to blow those up.
Fire some
blow 'em
PDS, and then I'll be done.
Oh, you're not moving anything.
Now, at that point, Argent can, because it'll still be having
Oh.
other player ships,
If you're doing that, could I bombard? Or is
they
it
can
too late?
still just send their
Yeah, you
fleet
can.
into
You
there.
wouldn't be able to.
Ooh,
Oh, because you've got
4 hits.
planetary shields. It sounds stupid. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
that.
understand how this game works.
4 hits.
They can put all their ships at home into there with their hero, but I don't know if that...
Not really. Sorry.
Okay.
That is
All
true.
right,
They could
then
set
I'm
up for next round.
That was
Hero.
my shot.
Don't you have to move a ship in this system to?
I don't need to. I can.
No,
Still
you just activate.
Well,
All of these steps are optional.
I already
Activate
activated.
Oh,
you know,
Duval, have you
I
been
already
keeping
did that,
track of
so,
how many action phase secrets
I-
scored?
Yeah, so far
Probably
the answer
putting
is
this
0.
on.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Also bringing the carrier, I think.
This
I
round
thought
is
there was like
slowing
1,
down.
but I guess... no.
I should have put 0. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just said 0.
Well,
No one else
you
is
made
gonna
it
do
exciting.
Just a bit.
Oh, wow, there's 12,000. So no one's put 0, so I think it just means everyone gets their points
Yeah,
back.
that's what I'm saying. I should have.
Now it's green and purple's turn to do stuff, right? Green.
I mean, Argent hasn't passed yet. They have 3
Um,
secrets in their hand. We could see a
This is
bunch
about
just
white,
pop
eh?
out.
I mean, purple is out of tokens and is passed, so
It's
Or green.
quite sad because if those destroyers would not been annihilated, then we would have a really good time. But
Yeah, my last action. I forgot I was gonna play
yeah,
again. Grab the hero there.
If you kill this dreadnought green, it would make purple's life easier next round.
next round, I'm thinking about next round, my man. I'm thinking about the current, the now, the present. Next turn is like far away.
We want to make sure we at least finish this round. Otherwise, we're going to be hitting the time limit. And we've only got an hour and a half left.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Damn, I should have
finish
been
this.
talking more.
We're going to finish this round. Let's be honest, man. This round is almost over, dude. Like,
As long as the last call of actions drag out forever. Anyway, I'll stop talking because I'm self-defeating.
We're not at a risk.
No one can attack you, green.
Well,
You can just attack white if you want.
I can't imagine us being at the risk of running out of time.
No.
Nah, I'm not going
I
to
don't think
just
so.
attack white. That
Definitely
is
in around
like,
6, but I don't think we would have
it
gotten
is
that
not
far anyway.
fun. Losing a point is not fun. That's the sad truth.
can I? Sorry, can I not build this mech? and build a cruiser instead.
Yeah, nothing's happened since then. That's fine.
Yeah. Feel free to do so, my friend.
You don't have the fleet cap for it, though. That's the only thing I'd say.
Yeah. I'll just build two
Okay.
fighters. I'll build 2 fighters instead.
Red, what are you planning to do for the remaining of this?
Build at home.
Yeah, but then I see that you are actually in position for your hero parade. Are you planning to do that this round?
No, I can't win, so there's no point doing it. Like,
Yeah, no point.
I understand. I
Although
understand.
4 tokens is a lot to save for the next round.
I'm a bit sad, but I understand.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Soz.
I feel too often people feel like they need to use their tokens,
Mm-hmm.
and it means they don't. When you could just take such a short turn,
I should have picked trade.
round 4,
I'm a
and have
doofus.
so much more freedom round 5.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, what I am going to do is...
Hold on, guys. I have to
not disturb the household.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just move my setup. I should take one.
What are you doing, Green?
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry about thinking, but I maybe to the contrary of the tables, like collective thinking, I'm still in this game.
I was just thinking.
Quite
Oh, yeah, you are.
Hot
You're second.
How can they?
You definitely are.
They do that. Well, they could probably have passed the 10,
And
and they get there before Titans.
I have to pick very carefully because I can easily anger the wrong people with my actions, and I don't want to do that.
Take all the time you need.
I want this to be a happy table.
I'll take all the time you need as long as it leaves us enough time for the agenda phase within an hour and a half.
I want this to be the happiest table.
Hovering over Atlas pretty menacingly.
Okay, I
little
will
table
definitely
right there.
have to do
Happy
this.
little nebula.
Do what? Oh, if you go there, that blocks yellow from getting to white next turn of the bit, right?
Yeah, I'm going to activate this system.
But why do you need it?
Because I need the system, I need the planet.
Oof.
Also,
Commentators,
you
maybe?
Are there any PDS2s next to
well,
this system?
yellow's currently okay, so you should wait a second. I mean, if that's what you're going to say.
CL's AFK in
we have
case they parlay,
PDS2?
but no PDS2s.
No, but you might have an action card to play on activate.
Yeah, he has a space dock adjacent.
Yeah, you
so
could
he
have
might
it.
have
Yeah, experimental battle station.
Experimental battle station.
Oh,
Okay, okay. Then we will
I don't
wait.
understand why you need the planet.
Because I need the planet.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the
I need
Hawks
the
has kind
planet
of been
for
going
the
for
next
4
round.
that's a
hazardous this whole
point
time.
you just made.
Maybe.
It's only going to be 2, though.
Maybe it's a total number of resource.
This map is completely messed up.
1, 2, 3, 4,
that's
5, 6,
possible.
7,
Yeah,
8,
that's true, man.
9, 10,
very
11,
possible.
12,
No
13.
one is home, I'd say. For me, I can understand SARS are
Yes,
home
happy little table.
everywhere, basically, but
I mean, assuming blue's not doing anything over here, in the interest of time, we could just keep going. Unless, if you're set on this, and then maybe roll it back when yellow comes back. It seems pretty discreet, but up to you guys.
Who's going to be the next after me? Like blue.
Blue.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not doing anything right there, but
Yeah.
I'm not bringing this info. I'm bringing this mech.
Sure. Okay, so we're waiting on yellow, and then we'll finish this out. For now, we can pause the timer, and then
Sure.
when he comes back.
That works too.
At the end of my turn, before I
am
absolutely
back.
forget it,
By the way,
Oh, I'm
Nope,
I'm
yellow's
going
back.
to use my predictive
I'll
intelligence.
restart.
Well,
okay, yellow's back.
Okay, yellow. My mate, don't take this in a wrong way, but I just activated your system here at Atlas.
taking it the wrong way, but I am thinking
oh,
it's
maybe
5
yellow's
days
not
worth of
back. Oh,
He's back.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You know,
Do you have any sort of like battle stations or something like that that can mess this planet fall?
no, just do that.
Okay.
Just
Take
it.
my heart and soul.
Okay. I'm going to definitely do that. I'm going to take Atlas and I'm going to explore it thanks to your commander.
Wait, you have
Oof.
my commander?
Yeah,
Yes, I actually
Yeah,
I do
buddy.
have it.
Hot.
token shenanigans.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, you get it.
I get to trade good.
Courtesy of me, you get a little treat. How about that? Isn't this lovely? Aren't we
It's very
having
noble.
a jolly good time, all of us?
Yes. You can end your turn.
Yeah. Sorry.
Starting to see how he got the nickname Lord Saltington.
I'm actually
What
having
you
a
doing,
good time.
It's going for Mekitol.
Hmm.
I love it.
Ooh, Argent going for Mechatol.
All of these blue boys count as 0 in the purpose of capacity.
Yeah,
Yep.
the mechs do.
Great
Yeah.
little ability for those destroyers. Combo with.
Can
That's
I get
kind
a little something?
Oh, yeah,
shit.
you got that one. Fuck. Let's do this.
If you want to give me something instead, I don't have to fire at all. It's the last round. They're going after me. I might as well shoot unless I get something.
I got
So
nothing.
notice how Titans just said this is the last round.
Yeah, I just was thinking the same thing.
Second to last round.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I don't think you can get to 10 this round.
No, but I feel like that's something you would
anything
say
you
if
would
you
like?
feel pretty guaranteed that it's going to end
Ceasefire?
rather
That might be too
quickly
bold
next
for me to
round.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just take the shot then, I think.
I could give you this blue. And
Titans didn't
fire
score
for
Fleet's
Alliance.
Dust the first time because you really wanted to score it the second time.
I'll just take the shot.
Yeah.
That's fair. Worth a shot for me to ask.
You're only losing infantry, right? Doesn't really matter. I'll still win the combat.
Yeah, exactly. If they just brought one, it would have been a different story, but this makes sense. You got nothing anyway.
Woohoo.
You're cleared for landing.
I'm safe. All right, let's go green.
Green in the action cards.
It's
All the
this
way
might-
from.
No, I don't
Activate.
have the action cards.
This could be the time to play parlay.
No, I don't have anything, so we can roll.
Yeah.
Let's see. My favorite mech scores a hit. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess you could have stopped that activation.
It's my turn.
Oh, no, he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
build at home.
Doesn't have Argent's token. Never mind.
I'll give you Mechatol.
Cheers.
Now I'm gonna
All right. Build from Nomad, getting their 5 ships. I'm guessing Iterate passes this time.
Ooh, my turn.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
Titans stays past this time.
Action cards.
Argent, unless they decide to do their hero pop, which maybe there's something they're planning to do, some shenanigans there, but if not, I'm guessing they pass. Mahawk has some freedom to do stuff, but they don't really have any unlocked plastic, which with their commander they can unlock stuff, but I just
No
don't
one
know
wants
what
to
they would.
sabotage this, right?
What do you play?
They could take like Centauri or Gruul,
Lethal
maybe.
troops.
Oh, all good for me. I'm not sabotaging.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. You probably end your turn if yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and my
Green, back to you. What random planet are you invading now?
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Does potentially set up Argent for a potential shard play with the amount of mechs they brought, unless the Mahawks can do something to shore that up.
Yellow, is there any way to purchase your agent that is a relic? The one that builds the structures.
Oh.
So that gives you the victory point, right?
No, I just have 2 structures. That will give me the option to score it next round, basically.
Right. I did some dirty work to you. I remember now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it again for 5 trade goods.
Okay. No deal.
No deal.
Okay. Yeah.
No deals in this case.
It's great. No one has scored an Imperial point on Mechatol.
What are you doing there, Green?
Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate
What Mahawk could do is unlock this fleet and say, hey, NRA, let me use your agent, or I'm going to go into your home system.
yeah, I'm going to activate Primor. Oh, no. Sorry. First, I have to reactivate this system, free up these guys, so I'm going to do that, just that.
Go back.
Cool. Blue, you'll go.
I pass.
Cool. That's me. I also pass. And that's purple. It's passed. Yellow.
Grabbing a trade good.
Cool. That's blue again. No, blue's passed. That's green. Sorry, I said the wrong colours. Now he's moving his stuff.
You're shooting white? Or...
I don't know, have a trade good because I didn't shoot 2 times.
A trade good. Will that matter? Probably
He's got
not.
a dreadnought, so probably not, right? Oh, you didn't bring a dreadnought.
Yeah, you couldn't bring it.
No, I cannot bring the dreadnought there.
Too far.
Okay, I'll give you a trade good.
Double rift?
It's for a point. I'd charge more than the trade good. I'd charge 2.
I always charge cheap because I'm always scared people are going to flip me off and say no.
Yeah, but this is for a point. If you get 1 hit, he doesn't get the point.
He can produce afterwards, and then you'd have the trade left to spend to do it. So.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm done.
Okay, what I will need is...
Then it's yellow scope, basically.
I'm going to produce a couple of mechs there, and then I'm going to take the...
Cool. Yellow? Wait, blue? Blue hadn't passed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it lagged.
Yeah.
All right, yellow passed back to green. I'm thinking they're going to pass. That is no secret objectives scored. And last
Okay,
pass has already
and
been scored.
now
so
I
it's not
am
happening.
going to pass.
Cool.
All right,
Score.
I'll end the prediction.
All right, I'm feeling a lot better now.
If anybody has a good
So
idea for
raise
another
a fleet.
prediction during the agenda phase, let me know.
And learn the secrets.
So I think everyone gets their points back. That or they all go into
Four
some void
structures,
where I get them.
secret.
I was desperately hoping everyone would think I had it.
Did you just draw that? Is that
Learn
for
the
real?
secrets.
Oh,
Holy
oh,
Yes, I know.
Titans got learned the
Holy
secrets.
shit.
Sometimes things happen.
Sometimes things happen.
That's what I
Yeah,
saw when I.
Craziness. I just realized I was
Both
muted
them.
for like 5
There's
minutes.
no
I
way.
apologize.
Yeah, that's okay.
This is
So yeah, learn the secrets of the cosmos for Titans.
Yeah. So
That's a fun one to
is
flop
why
into. So they go to
secrets
this
9.
is the shit I drew with
Yep.
fucking Arch and Flight. I mean,
oh, Arch and his fuel war machine makes sense with that construction pick.
Oh. Could have swapped.
Okay, has everyone
Yeah.
scored their points?
And I
Those are the only two
score
secrets.
last
Twice.
Yeah. Jeez.
the trade routes.
All right, stage 2.
I guess we're waiting on.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, it's still going. Sorry.
Cool.
Purple, you're good.
Purple, you done?
I think Sar
No
scored.
secret.
Unless, yeah, no
And
secrets.
you can go for it, right?
Damn. 3 unit upgrades. Oh my god.
What a destroyer! What a dreadnought too. Lucky me.
Now you just gotta pray someone takes tech.
So no one currently has it.
I fucking hate this.
This is fucking hilarious.
It's always like,
Titans doesn't need it.
and then whoever doesn't takes tech doesn't win. So someone's
Is that
made here.
7?
Cool. Action cards and stuff.
Okay. So this doesn't matter for Mahawk. Mahawk only has 1.
Mahawk doesn't need to
Yeah,
do
go for
this.
it.
To get 2, they would need to
Well, I
take
can't which one it is.
tech,
Forget it.
which means that they swarm a 7.
And is
It
anyone
doesn't
playing
matter.
political stability?
If someone takes tech, Nomad could
No.
take Imperial,
Once,
and if
twice.
they can take tech,
Yes, I'm
if
playing.
tech pops
the-
before
oh,
Imperial
sorry,
pops, and they can
the
score the 2
political
Nomad.
stability.
Boom,
Right.
boom.
Yellow is?
Right next
Score
to
2 secrets.
Yes, yellow is. It's right next to confusing text.
But Nomad would be on the 8, which would give like the 1 to Titans or something. It's hard.
Ability
Yeah,
for
you're still in great shape.
Nasroka with diplomacy.
No,
Cool. It's in your play area, so I'll quick return.
that's cool because diplomacy's. No one's probably gonna
pretty
sab
useful,
that.
yeah.
Plus, they got the sab out earlier for
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh yeah, true. Direct
Hey,
hit.
Duval. I have to go AFK for like 5
Well,
minutes.
that's all.
I'll be right
So,
back. I'm gonna leave the
excellent.
camera on top of the agenda phase. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Sure.
Agenda time.
But
Right. Oh,
doing
redistributing
some
command
homework.
tokens, which I haven't done because I'm a very bad person.
You heard it here first, folks. If you don't reassign your command tokens during the status phase, you are a bad person.
Am I doing this? No, I'm not. Okay. There's a bit of lag, but I'm putting all of it in tactical.
And oh, never mind. That wasn't that big.
I'm losing
Star
2
was already at
destroyers
2.
at home.
Some redistribution going on. Nomad losing a couple home destroyers at the expense of a couple command tokens.
Wait, am I? No, I'm not doing that. I'm losing 1
Yeah,
destroyer.
Miles is focused on just the agenda phase part. So let me do my best to try to narrate what's happening.
Oh my god.
Bad was down to 4 in
Agenda?
fleet. They're at 5 in,
Yep.
in tactics, 4 and 1 in
Let's see.
strategy. That's pretty cool.
That's me.
First agenda,
It is.
Minister of Policy.
Minister of Policy. What a
Oh,
What a load of
that's not one of the good ones.
trash. If you vote for Sar, Sar is least likely to have the secret objective / least likely to be impactful. That's all.
I think most. Frankly,
I
most
mean,
likely.
SAR? For me, it does.
Towards zero
I guess he
secrets.
could theoretically get a point from it. I'd get absolutely nothing from it because I can't.
Well, you could have the secret. Oh, you don't have a secret
I don't
in
have
your
time
hand.
to score. So
Already got
I don't care,
Good
but
secret score.
if you want to elect me, I will get nothing from it because this game's going to be over.
I have the secrets, but I cannot score it. Otherwise, I would have already.
Yeah. Any wins, red or green?
No.
Sorry.
Any wins, blue? Purple?
Nope.
Yellow.
And yeah,
Afters.
after's purple. Voting is on you, blue.
I will just do 1 or 7 for myself. Doesn't matter.
You will just do 7 for yourself.
7
Yep.
for Argent
And
on
then green your
themselves.
vote.
No ends, no afters here.
That's pretty scary.
Pass.
I guess the fact that they're voting on themselves means.
Oh, I will just do 7 for myself
Actually-
is a very clever way of scoring be elected.
Exactly.
I mean, when you're Argent,
Ollie said
I mean,
exactly
you
what I
can throw
was
7
thinking.
votes all the time, so maybe it's a secret, maybe it isn't. Either way, he deserved to score 1 secret if it is. Or he's already scored 1.
I'm back. Kellogg's, I agree. I have not seen a path to 10 for Soul.
I've had 3 secrets.
But how
for a
does
long
this help
time,
Mantis win?
and I've been elected
Yeah.
multiple times. I haven't.
How
scored
does
it.
all of this help Mantis
How
win?
how does this help Bitcoin?
I don't think you've been elected at all, have you?
Yeah,
Maybe
I had
once.
the 333 command token reset thing that I got
Ooh.
elected.
Yeah.
I swear
Cool.
I've seen this in
Purple, if
like
you vote 7 for yourself, I'll
6
break
or
the time.
7 of the tournament games, and it's always the last
If you
agenda
vote
phase.
6 for yourself, I'll break the time.
I've never seen this come out before round 4.
I'm gonna confuse his legal text.
Well, I would rather vote for myself than try some shenanigan, and I vote 6 on myself.
Oh.
Because I
Otherwise, I
agree
don't
that
think
I really
Xar is
am,
getting in pure. I don't know if you're joking
with
or not.
only 5 points.
I think he's
At the
joking.
bottom
I
of
think
the
he is. As I was answering the question, I think I
Yeah.
realized.
Yeah. Let's pay Sar at 5th pick to take Imperial again.
Yeah.
Let's not only have the
I'll
first 4
put-
players not take it, but
let me
let's
put,
give
like-
Sar money to take it.
So how many votes are on me right now?
6.
6.
6.
I'll
Okay.
all except 1 vote on myself, so I want 12 votes on myself.
That's a lot of votes people are
and,
putting for this for no reason.
Red, don't do anything, please.
Sorry, Purple. I wasn't super clear in my deal, but I meant by 1 vote I'd vote break in your favour. So I'm going to cast 1 vote for yellow. I don't think it was enough anyway. How many votes did you have, yellow?
I have 12 votes on myself.
Okay, it would have just been enough, but I want the trade good and keep my vote. Sorry. That late in the game.
I'm gonna play confusing legal text. Purple's elected instead.
Whoa!
Oh my
Oh, I didn't
god.
realize you actually going to play it. I thought it was a bluff and you just wanted it.
No.
Thank you.
Why would I bluff? What's the point of bluffing in this game?
To mess up my 1 trade good. I don't get a trade good now. Very sad.
I mean,
Please drive
I
the
wasn't
debate. Please drive the
bluffing,
debate.
so I mean that's your fault. That is your fault.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
all your fault.
Cool. Next one. Oh.
But that's the whole
Stupid
thing.
lag.
Mm.
It's coming. There we go.
Oh!
Are you?
You know, I was thinking a possibility of this coming out.
And the deck is the real
Okay,
MVP
that's your quick
of this
prediction.
game.
That's your quick prediction.
Oh,
Tech or boom?
Let's go. All right.
Whoa!
Tech or
Whoa,
boom?
whoa. Let's not be hasty. I know there's a secret objective, a public objective mentioning text, but do we want to
Tech
blow
bomb or
out
against?
any chance to destroy?
I wanna see this blow up.
All right.
So
Let's be
I'm
hasty.
here
All right,
for
chat,
the
we
content,
have-
man, and this is
So this
This
locks in
is
this
content.
locks in a win for one of
All right,
these 3.
chat. We have 1 minute. get your votes in. Tech, Boom, or they go against Boo.
Together, Space
We just stop streaming the game.
destroyed as a saw.
You already have your structure objection.
When
Look.
red,
My opinion is it's okay to play Riders on this as
No,
long as
that's
you
for
play
you.
one against as well. So you can do a good Rider 4, but you have to play
Anyways,
Rider
come on,
against.
guys.
No
Yeah.
reds, no wins, no
I have
wins.
no ones, no afters.
I got no
Alright.
wins. Blue and
It does not
veto.
explode.
Ah,
This is being vetoed by blue.
What?
Sorry, does my Space Duck risks to explode or not?
Yes, it would, but that agenda got vetoed by blue.
I thought so.
I don't know how.
And blue dislike. The disrespect.
Can I cancel?
Yeah, that's it.
A prediction?
This was supposed to be the counter.
I don't know.
Yeah, you negated the content.
Yeah, this is a nothing agenda.
This is you.
Yeah.
We should vote for SAR again.
Yep. I agree.
Alright, well.
I have lost my will to actually
I
participate
think
in this agenda.
Chat, I'm so sorry.
Any
I think
wins, any afters, I'm
I
assuming.
think it counts as against
I'm
Boo.
going to pass. Whatever happens.
Wait, vote
Oh
10
no, I
for
can just
SAR.
delete it. Delete and return points.
No.
I mean, I'm gonna play a win.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Gonna do this in green.
Who is giving me the diplomatic pressure?
Blue.
Blue.
Go ham with it, man. Like I'm going to give you my political secret.
A very good point by Dramian in the chat.
Finally
Lots of
content
idea
up.
for a content game.
Yeah,
I mean,
they've
I
been
just-
talking.
They blew it.
I
Content
mean,
Blue.
accomplished.
you could have given me your alliance, and then I could have.
But
used
I
this to
don't
stop
have
one.
one. I don't have an alliance. I
Oh, no.
cannot give you.
That is true. All right. Yeah. That's wrong.
What's funny is even if they went tech, they'd all have to
After-
destroy 2
Nope,
ships.
voting starts at you, blue.
No, that got repealed, remember?
Oh yeah, it did get repealed.
Gonna go.
'Cause I forgot.
Yeah.
And I made an ass of myself telling
22.
people to destroy ships.
On blue.
And then immediately realizing after
Oh,
first
so he does
attempt
have the
that,
secret.
21
that law got
blue,
repealed.
right?
That's why it's always good to just kind of really
you know,
zone
it's
out
that
round
nice.
4 and just have no idea what's going on. And then just kind of check back at. It's like I told that one day I had to
Move this.
start streaming
Green's
because mass
upstairs,
internet
I
went
think,
out.
unless
If I
Green's
could just
changed
always
his
stream
mind.
the last
It's a
round
bit
every game,
Hasty.
I'm putting these on.
that'd be perfect.
Oh, cool. Okay. I don't really care what you do, Green.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Green, you're not voting anywhere?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'll let
Bananial,
that pull out.
Ixtine Artifact came out, and I'm not going to name names,
Thank
but
you
a certain
as well.
avian
10 votes on
individual
myself.
vetoed it.
Me, beyond any.
Yeah, I'm also voting for purple. And what are you doing? Yellow. Cool.
Yellow's
I'm voting all my votes for purple.
Yep. Goes to purple.
Purple's elected,
Thank you. I guess.
and I get a treat. Cool. And now I need to pick a strategy card. And shockingly, leadership or Imperial? That is the question.
It's always the question.
You know, it is illegal. It is against the law. The police have been notified.
I think I have to go for Green. If I take leadership, will you take Imperial?
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going. Look, if I let White have Imperial, he just wins. So
Yeah.
that is not going to happen. Like,
Yeah,
let's be.
but, I mean, you can still say that you don't win without leadership, for example, and red has to give it to you.
No, I'm fine with whatever remains.
Okay.
Like,
Cool.
I would prefer like I don't know.
Camera to distract.
Which do you prefer? Yeah. 'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah,
have the
sorry.
plan, so if I let you choose, it removes my issue.
I'm putting my phone away, everybody. Not touching my phone again until the game ends. Because we're in round 5 where things happen. Diplo was political stability by NRA. That's why that's there. Nomad has to decide.
Committee formation needs to go in the law section as well. So.
What they're going to take.
Greed, do you not mind at all?
Nomad is swapped.
You want to take Imperial? Well, just hang on a minute. Let me count. Because
I would need both secrets and the stage 2 to go my way.
Which is what he has. Possible.
Yeah, but the sad thing is that I cannot. No. I cannot win with leadership.
Neither can I. I think we're both in the same position where we both need Imperial. Except you scored an extra secret. But basically, yeah. I'm going for Imperial. I think it's my only choice.
Okay. If you went Imperial, then
I think you go leadership.
But then I don't win with leadership. I cannot win with leadership.
Well, it's not going to be another round, so then go for like something like trade.
No. Then there will be no more rounds. Like we are going to run out of time. The only thing that can get me a win is the 2-pointer with the 3 unit upgrades. And even then, I will probably not win because of speaker order.
All right,
but
chat.
If I do
Quick
not take
30-second
it, I
prediction.
literally cannot win
Get 'em in
because
quick.
my structure
Does somebody
got
take
blown up
tech?
a few rounds ago.
Everyone's got 30 seconds.
So I literally have to pick technology, like because otherwise I'm just not going to go.
Well, someone else will pick technology.
Not necessarily, and this kind of just gives Red the 2-pointer.
I like how somehow there's still more people voting.
He's behind speaker order. So
as it hovers over Green's area.
I literally cannot achieve 10 points without technology. So
And the 2-pointer, all it does is gets me into the tiebreaker, and not even that. Assuming I can score one of my secrets.
You can score both.
You think I can score both? Well,
you got Unveil. Of course, you could score both. I'll take it.
Yeah, I've got Unveil and become a martyr. You got me good.
Well,
I don't really.
All right, so Titans gets leadership, which means Titans wins unless Nomad can win the action phase, or
I can in theory, but
this is my favorite.
They can take away enough stuff from Titans.
Yeah, I can't.
Titans just needs
I can't.
2 influence and 2 resources.
You have a path with Imperial. I'm just curious what it is.
Yeah, I think I do, but I don't think it's quite as clear.
Yeah, I guess that's for us to figure out, because you're never going to tell us.
Wait, why is this like this?
Well, with Imperial, I was more thinking I've got a path to 9 to get into the tiebreaker, and then maybe get lucky.
Anyway, I am 4 in the tie breaking.
Right, so Nomad gets Imperial point, 2 secrets, stage 1, 4 structures. Are they close at all to 4 structures? 1, 2, and 3.
They just got flipped over back and probably.
We can reshuffle the relics. We can reshuffle all 3 actually, to be honest.
Yeah, reshuffle everything, please.
Duval, do you have any ideas for predictions, or should I go straight to just who wins? I don't know if you're muted still or.
Cool. And then set turns.
Kellogg's, I think you're too mean to.
Oh. Did it lag?
Blue, why?
I told everyone to laugh.
Why did
whoops.
Why did you veto?
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, everyone.
All right, everyone. New prediction: does tech get taken?
Soz everybody.
Oh, we didn't need to. Why? Oh, Why would they rewind instead of just taking back the strategy cards? All right, we might be getting some weird. We might get some weird overlay stuff. That's okay though.
Wait, what? Am I in the right seat?
Yeah, it'll just spin you around to the default viewpoint and then move you back.
What happened?
It's
Did
just
someone
loading.
rewind?
Yeah, I did because I pressed the wrong button. All good. Pretend
What I
nothing
should do?
happened.
Double check.
Cool. This one I meant to click. Oh. There we go. Ta-da. Everything's back to how it should be.
Mahawk, are you staying in this system?
Which
Okay.
system?
This one.
Atlas? No.
Yeah. Alright.
Leadership to get a tiebreaker and slate
Some
Titans
players
plus
are
Noma plus
definitely going to
NRA.
defend this round, right?
So people are talking about what
At
would
least,
Mahawk pick
yeah,
besides
right.
technology.
Probably
Technology
also
lets
yellow.
them win.
Yellow gonna score the 2-pointer.
I mean, if they can score their secret, they
Right.
just win with tech
Yeah.
on the 7, not
And then
like
the
win
secret.
before
So-
everyone else.
He didn't draw new secrets for the last 2 times, so I'm guessing he can score the one he has.
It's only once.
Otherwise, it's a good
Once.
point.
I
If
he
Mahawk
might be
takes
able to score
leadership,
good stuff.
then
He's
Titans
got-
has to do
he's
something
got
under
no shits.
So,
NRA, which means they have to help stop NRA. Because NRA still has their one secret.
I don't know about green.
Usually, last round it's
and
whoever
they'll
has
get the
Imperium never has
2-pointer
leadership,
on
so
the
probably
2.
Me and Red are in the best position.
So I can't imagine this going to tiebreaker.
Except I am behind on points.
If NRA doesn't,
My Imperial's more just catching
as
up.
long as NRA defends
So
their
even if I
home
get 2
system
points of
and
Imperial, I'm then
keeps
8 and
one
scoring
trade
one
good
behind.
to
Well,
follow
yeah,
tech,
it just typically this is how games typically go, and you
and
probably
can score
have
their
a line.
secret, which I
Not
guess
sure
that
what it
kind
is,
of.
though. I'll start off by going here, I guess. Does that make sense?
Can Titans score anything? Yes, Titans has not scored a mass wealth. Also, not that they need to. I mean, actually, what's funny is the stage 2 is actually going to be easier for them. The stage 1 that they haven't scored is a mass wealth. It's been 3-3-3, which means they have to keep a certain number of planets around to be safe. But in reality, they just, as long as they keep a token, they're why don't they have a token?
Or actually, I don't need to pick up the fighter.
Okay,
So, I'll just
so
go for
either they have to play leadership before tech's played, or they have to keep
And that'll
3-3-3,
fund
which
movement,
both are
fire
rather
mechanics.
easy for them.
Or sorry, I get to explore first.
Yeah, they just need their home system. Unless tech gets played for leadership, then they actually need their home system and one other system.
Ready to planet. Use slip. Got a sleeper token.
Like any of
Fire
these
PDS,
3
and then
would work. Abaddon maybe not, but Astaroth and Loki
Cheers.
would both work
Good.
in
Cards
conjunction
ready.
with the home system.
I
Was
did.
that a sound of my computer?
I'll spend Abaddon, make a destroyer, and get a trade good.
Oh. Duval, can you hear me? Weird stuff's happening.
Oh, poo. Should have used Scepter of Dominion. Oh well, doesn't really matter.
So Titans Senior House 3-3 is E for Titans, you commander. Absolutely it is. I forgot about that fact. So they have 3 and didn't see them get that extra trade good. Titans has it.
It's just a move so I can pass.
As long as Titans keeps their home system, they have 3-3-3.
No,
So-
not really. I just don't want. I don't.
Play politics.
Well, Duval's meat's being done for me again low. I was okay. If I
You're gonna pass
if I do
because
this, okay.
No, he cannot win.
Yeah, but like, what about white? Think we just do
Pizza
nothing about
GJ,
white?
you were asking what Nomad's path is. So Nomad has Imperial. They will have 3 unit upgrades. So if Tech gets played before Imperial,
there's nothing I can do to get there.
Yeah. Well, tech maybe, but then you forgo the stage 2.
then they get 2 points that way.
Yeah.
7, 8. They have 2 secrets left. So if they're both action phase, 9, 10. If one's an action phase, 9. And
What other
possibly
special checkers
we
would
get
you
to
take?
Mechatol, which doesn't seem...
Cool.
Well, it's Nomad. So they do have a few different options. The really fun part is most of those options require a rift, and if they've rolled enough time to survive, that it's getting frisky. Getting to 10,
Any point
7th
to
in
10
pick
yeah.
order is worse than
Assuming people
getting
didn't put
to
them on the
9
bottom.
first.
Okay. So I'll
You
put trade.
You have 2 techs up here you didn't put there, right, Red? You said
No, I don't. No, I changed my mind because
Oh.
we couldn't
So
get a
you
trade good.
didn't-
I don't think
Right,
there
so
was a
you did
good
not
choice
have,
from... You guys bring up great points. It is that horrible thing
No, or
where
Practice Drive.
you
Which is why you
need
went back.
to take
That makes
tech
sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have risked it.
because you only have 1 unit upgrade and you need 3. But
Yeah.
everyone else only needs 1.
So-
For the next -1.
Exactly. Last -1 blue.
Otherwise, the risk no one takes tech.
Okay. So I'll give you 2. What's the command again to separate
R.
R? Oh, I must have
Did I give you
modified
3?
that.
I think so.
And exactly. Then
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yellow.
can you hear me?
willing
I
to
can
do
hear you. I think my
any
mic screwed
last
up a little bit.
-1.
No worries. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't know if you were AFK or...
Yeah, no, I should have written in the
No, you're good.
Twitch chat or
Sure,
something.
I'm up for that. That sounds fun.
Well,
Alright.
at least with
So do you agree with Mahawk tech pick?
units,
gosh, I
someone
gotta
could
see here.
build.
I don't know if agree is the right
I
word so
don't
much
know,
as...
Last Warson.
Oh, let's see. How do they get there without the 2-pointer?
Yeah.
They would need
Sorry, I gave you
both of the
2 trade
1-pointers they
goods,
haven't scored yet.
so you
Yeah.
don't have
And their secret.
to give me one.
Oh no, but
I think
I
I
was
like-
just gonna give you the one. All right.
I would have liked them to
Okay.
take him. Well, I guess
And
that wasn't
then
an option,
I'm
not
giving-
taking Imperial.
I'm
So,
taking 3. Next,
yeah, I
Red,
don't know if they win without it.
any
Then.
odd feelings about what I've done? And
No.
okay.
I don't think anyone else would have been
Not currently
incentivized
neighbors.
enough to take
Actually-
technology.
Yes, we have.
I forgot.
Yeah.
So,
Like-
should
Like
we
maybe Argent, who
try
needed it a little bit
some
more.
X-1?
And then you can just follow the
Works for me.
secondary.
Okay.
You take 1 from
Yeah,
the
could
back.
Argent
Yeah, with Mahawk with tech means
Okay.
a lot of people can win before him. Thank you, VX-Ben.
And then green. Green,
I have green's trade agreement.
who's
Blue has green's.
Oh, we have a trade phase going on.
blue has green straight agreement. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think
can refresh.
you had my trivia.
Yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot that. So I'm giving you back your trade agreement, and I get 2 more commodities.
Yep, that's cool. I don't mind.
I think, because I already took.
Yeah, that's cool. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
And purple,
And
I
I-
do normal.
So I will be willing to refresh green, even if it don't benefit me directly, as a jest of goodwill to my longtime ally blue.
Hey man, like I don't have my trade agreement, so I literally don't care.
Yeah, blue has it.
And of
Right, I'm just gonna
And
check.
purple, I do a normal X -1 if you want. I only have 2 commodities, so it only gives me a trade good. We each get 1. Does that sound fair?
Well, I would really hate giving you the trade good listing for anything.
Yeah, it isn't
Even if I
really
could,
too much.
I would not.
Okay, if you want something spicier, I could give you this blue for just a normal refresh and wash. So you could possibly get a relic, which might do something for you.
Yeah, I think it's really too late for that, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, thanks for listening to the offer at least.
Green. What's Green doing?
I'm building at home. If you want, you can go forward.
Everyone, predictions up. Who do you think's going to win? Titans?
Cool.
Literally anybody except
Syria.
Titans. Or tiebreaker. If it gets to tiebreaker, that's what wins. It doesn't matter who
That
wins a
might be a
tiebreaker.
mistake.
Because we're all winners.
What's the reason behind it?
To remind people, there is a very real possibility that Nomad could win in the action phase.
There really is.
Yeah. They get
2
another
secrets plus the 2-pointer off of Imperial.
with the possibility of match all point. And I kind of keep forgetting about this,
Yeah,
but Shard. Yeah.
Still haven't scored structures for the 1-pointers. Do they have that? Are they close to that? They have 3 structures right now, and no one took construction. Unless they can pay Nazroka enough for Junior, which I don't think they'll be able to.
Green,
Pretty much sent
Yes.
would you be willing to delay a little bit tech? I was not planning on tech being picked, and I could use the time to get back.
I love that Sar's asking this, because now we can kind of hear what the plan with
We'll
tech
see, my
is.
man. Like,
Yeah.
my first action was not tech, so we'll see.
Okay.
Probably
The only-
going to delay some, but I don't know how many turns.
Okay. Sounds perfect to me.
The risk with Nomad banking on a Mechatol point, if they are, and I'm not saying they are, but is obviously the Gravity Rift.
Yeah.
They would need to bring enough through there so that... What do they have for ground forces? They have the 4 mechs and the 2 infantry. So they could... They got to beat 3 mechs and 2 infantry, so... Might as well just bring everything.
Does anyone care about?
You could.
And that's a lot to
Usually
risk.
it's good to wait. So I don't know if anyone wants to incentivize.
I don't know if the math works out better this way, but send the Dread with 1 mech into Atlas, so the flagship can just move
I at least
to the
would
flagship
like
in
to-
Atlas.
to be able to
yeah.
come back a little bit.
You're still rolling for the Dreadnought, and it kind of all...
really behind all the game. And
Well, that's
like that a lot,
that's
actually.
better, because you roll for the Dreadnought. If it works, then you don't risk the
because of,
flagship. If
bad,
it doesn't work and the Dreadnought dies, then you just risk the flagship
secret
anyways, and you're
objective,
kind of back where
draft.
you were.
Yeah.
So I might have 1 or 2 actions left to try.
Yes, let me...
I'm probably gonna stall at least for
That's not what I meant.
a little. But if it wants to incentivize me, I'd take ceasefires as payment. Mainly this is just so I don't have some people coming at me. And if this helps your shot, I can try and pop it earlier.
I want to get popped, but I'm not going to give you a ceasefire.
That's
Is there
fair.
anything else you want or need?
I think it's mainly I just I don't necessarily need.
There we
money,
go.
It's mostly just I want my.
Okay, I'll
not
try and...
I get. So
let's
I'll wait
do
a little bit.
this.
I get it.
This.
I mean, I could not use this.
I mean, that's something, but not like a
Maybe something like that.
Probably whatever you do to me when you have tokens is worse. So I don't know, a ceasefire and not using that might be worth it in my opinion, but otherwise you can still come after me. Or can you?
Not really.
The rope, that's a great point. Venus. Oh, they don't have anti-mass. They don't need anti-mass. They have this here.
Can I choose the...
If they can
I
get
can't
through
have
that
the reducing
Dreadnought,
targets, I guess.
they could go boom.
I don't think there is,
Boom.
though.
Boom. Lots of red, yellow whispering.
Gets 3 tokens.
Oh yeah, Lodor.
Everyone else gets a bunch.
That's wide open.
But to get to it, they would have to get through that dreadnought because they do
I'm
not
just feeling
have
that it's gonna take
anti-mass.
and then I'll lose
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, I probably will try at least. And I guess this helps you protect
Yeah,
it
that's
if
true.
that's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
mean,
going for.
completely ignored that green dreadnought for whatever reason.
Okay.
It blends in a little bit, which is weird because there's nothing else green in that tile.
Yeah, just kind of.
Thank you
Lose sight
for
of it.
that.
Thank you.
Also, leadership now.
This isn't forgotten, and I just get a little bit of leniency.
I hope I get a little bit
So,
of letting me win
This much,
in exchange for playing leadership now.
and get 2, 3. +1. This makes 4 command tokens. At long last,
That was an early leadership pop.
I will be able
Early-ish.
to do, next
So here's the thing: if
level.
not that it, I guess it doesn't matter. If Titans puts one in their strategy, they can just follow tech and have that 2 locked up.
Oh, that is very true. Yeah.
I guess there's no way for them to lose the trade
And
goods.
then, well, they also look at that. They also
Just
have
looking on the
spent
table to
the
see my button tokens.
their 3
Sorry,
influence
4.
planets, so they're not. Although Diplo was picked, so maybe not. I don't know. They could go for a 3rd unit upgrade and just call it a day, or they could
And they could go for something spicy like
go for
Graviton,
Diplo, but
just for more protection.
it would be funny actually.
Maybe even as silly as it seems, Majin. I'm just thinking like the only way Titans lose is if they lose their home system, which I don't
Right.
think can happen. I shouldn't say can't happen. I don't think will happen.
She'll get 6 tokens. Or 7.
Yeah, Kellogg's Beast, I kind of
I'll pass
agree
that. I don't know
with,
if you
again,
agree
the
with me.
slight fact that Nomad could action phase it. We'll see how likely, if at all,
Ah.
that is.
How dare you?
Titans is still allocating tokens, but they did have one that they put into strategy.
One of them is using gravity drive. And I'm bringing 2 fighters with me. My god, the lag's bad.
Yeah, I can't even place my token.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're still allocating.
All right, chat, I think we're back.
I'm so ready to not have lag the whole time. This is
Yeah,
great.
it's gonna be.
Well, there'll be lag when you join, right? Because Tabletop
Yeah.
Simulator is really well written.
And
The
Ollie,
amount of shade and salt.
since I'm gray and can't click on stuff, could you manually promote me?
Yeah, sure.
What is the password?
Capital.
Same as before.
I muted the desktop audio just in time. No one will ever guess the password.
Whose turn was it?
It was my turn. I activated you.
And we'll go to overlay. Interact.
I'll click. I'll use the. Did anyone else set the turns easily?
Click on.
All right, I think we're back. I think everyone,
think I
everything
can,
looks good.
okay.
Chat, let me know if there's anything weird sound-wise or
Oh, she's.
look-wise.
Yeah, but there's no one. It's currently no one's turn.
Now, how did Nomad all of a sudden get to 9 points? That's a bad joke. I'm
Oh.
assuming everyone left.
Oh, can we just click on this
There we
button?
go. Yeah, and then just remove the trade goods.
Yeah, Necro
And
was.
then end turn round to the right person.
Necro kicked
I
us
mean,
all
the
out of
trade
that
goods don't
last
matter,
save
really,
file.
rather leave.
All right.
Alright, Yellow, you're up.
Good call on timer, just because you never know.
Yeah, just for the formality of it.
Okay. Blue. I know you could shoot at me. I'm hoping you don't.
I
But
won't
I
shoot
can't.
at you. Oh.
Who's his Atlas, by the way?
Freeze.
I believe that's NRA.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
bring
Oh yeah,
anything
Mahawk's
more
yeah,
to
that's
this
right.
game. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait, hold on. I could bring a mech in one of the carriers or in one of the cruisers. Yeah.
The cruiser that's coming from home is what's using Grav Drive, right? You
Yeah.
have these two here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That works. Is that final movement?
That's final movement.
I will fire PDS. Come on, 5 hits.
I mean,
Please
you never
not
know.
5 hits.
Oh, can you activate the system again? Just place the token.
There you go.
Oh, are you kidding?
Atrocious
One hit.
PDS rolls.
Oh my goodness.
For like
So,
the
like,
first
see,
time all
I
game.
told you,
Yeah,
he's
it's
fine. It's just
almost
lucky
like
luck,
something
me.
in the programming switched
I'll
when the
declare
game
retreat,
crashed.
first, Phil.
So realistically, what does this
Cool,
accomplish?
let's roll for space combat.
Does this open up? I guess it opens a path for Argent a little bit.
Zero hit.
Potentially opens up a way to go for
Bye-bye, cruiser.
two move Infidia, which I guess at this point is just kind of like a feel good thing for them.
Still lagging. Oh no. Hey, you landing?
Less up.
Yeah, this time now it's lagging due to your internet rather than
But I will
lagging for everyone due to your
score
internet.
Sorry, yes or no?
I'm scoring Spark.
Ah, that's why.
Damn. Nice.
You know the players
It's
know
supposed
this
to
is
be
the last round when
red.
someone plays politics. It just doesn't do anything with the speaker.
Yeah.
And now
Right,
it's.
so you're at 8.
Oh, that's true.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
politics got played.
You have 2 points.
Yeah.
You're not landing?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to show everyone that
Politics
it's pointless to do stuff so that we can just end
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
sure. Thanks.
So
Well,
much dust.
Okay. So that was the secret. Home system is locked down.
Yep, so he just needs the 2-pointer, which
So
happens
we
when tech
need
pop.
Mahawk to stop him then.
Yeah, so NR8 wins on the
Mahawk's probably the
2,
only one who could actually stop him.
which honestly
So
is
if I don't
great for
win, yellow
Titans,
wins
because all of a
every
sudden
time.
people go like, well, why would I stop Titans if it doesn't stop
Yeah,
NR8?
but like white wins first.
Mahawks
So.
could theoretically
Yeah, I'm saying
stop
if
them
you
if
stop
they
me, yellow wins
unlock
pretty much
their
every
home
time.
system and then
That's
switch your ships
that's why I
across
did
the
this
map
action
to
now because I
take
just want
it.
this game
Yeah.
to be over
I don't have that.
Which with the Alpha?
so that we can all just
Yeah.
pass. And
I don't know how many
you know,
tokens
get
that would
on with
take
our
to get there, but I guess
night or day or
1,
wherever
2,
we're at.
3.
You know, 'cause
So they would
there's
have
no
just
way
enough
you're stopping,
tokens if they
like,
wanted to try to
the
take
beginning
Mahawk
of
or NRA's home system.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is, I already told my my boss that I'm going to be late tomorrow, so I have.
I mean, I still think Red's
Power
winning
move.
the action phase somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
There's the
We'll
shard
see.
here.
We'll see.
Here.
There's that very
There's
lightly
the
defended
area.
shard. There's those 2 secrets I've held on to all game. Then there's the tech objective.
Hola,
So the tech objective
cages.
is reasonable.
You're not downtrodden
I'm going
enough to not have
to
a path.
try to pronounce this. Please, hopefully it's not inappropriate. Ein, zwei Haferbrei.
No, red
Kirby ist
quite
eins rosa
quite
Curl.
business, yeah.
Did I pronounce any of that right? Also, does Kirby mean
Is
something?
that 1-2 oatmeal?
Hello. Is there some
Cages,
way
are
I
you
can
1-2
get
oatmealing
this,
us?
red alliance note from
Does Kirby mean something in Swedish?
No, you can't hand.
Or are you talking about Kirby?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No way.
Kirby, the
No.
video game character.
Okay, that's what I thought, but you never know if like
You
it means
somehow
something.
activate red. It goes back. You can give
There's
it to
no
me.
way I'm doing it with my support swap, buddy.
Oh, you're swapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was a mistake to give my alliance to yellow. Very well.
Important translation there
Maybe.
from Grim
It's
Sleeper.
not going to affect the outcome of this game.
I mean, it could. It totally could.
You have a support in your hand, or someone does, so very well could.
I'd have a support in my hand.
Yeah.
I think it's. I think I could possibly do something about white if I got that.
I could, yeah, I'd give you. Oh, this is very weird, and you probably won't trust me, but I would give it back to you.
Like I said earlier,
There's no way I can
this is
guarantee
the one game where I think I would maybe trust people if they said, "Hey, promise." What if NRA just promises not to score 10?
What we're missing here in
This has been my dream game
Choose not to score.
ever since last year when I heard the tiebreaker. This has been my dream game.
Alliance.
You get someone that says, "Listen,
it doesn't exist."
I could win,
This is why you got.
but you guys will stop me if that happens. But stopping me stops your win. I promise to only go to 9. I super promise. I will stop at 9. If you don't win slay me.
Man, what a gambit that would be.
Yeah,
Can I ask what
it's
it
the
does for
true
you, though?
it's the true
Is
clown
it-
the clown
this turn,
gambit.
Yellow's winning.
That apparently happened in the last
I
game.
mean, I would bank on green doing something about.
Oh my god, I have to finish watching the last game. I watched most of
You
it,
didn't do anything about yellow.
but
There's 2 grab
That's
rifts.
like the start of round 4, I think.
Grab
And then
rift,
it's 1 a.m.
4
my
action
time.
cards.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be something.
see when Ginger joined, I'm like, well, I have to watch it now
Nah,
because
I do mean
Yeah.
it like I could do something.
I have to
but-
study for this game. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Maximum.
Like with some grab rift luck, they could easily take the home system.
Oh, yellow might be disconnecting.
I think it'd be
Uh,
very difficult for someone to take yellow's home. Green's the only person. Very difficult for green, so most likely
Well,
what
yeah.
happens here is the rest of us like try and slay someone, and either red wins in the action phase.
Wait,
or
red has like 3 ships and no ground force on one of his planets in his home system. It's really not that hard to take. Assuming he can brave the rift with just enough stuff.
Yeah, just getting stuff.
Both rifts. Well, one rift actually. He's got cruiser 2.
Look, guys,
No,
if
2 rifts.
if you think like yellow is the biggest problem, at worst case scenario, when red pops his Imperial, I'm going to remove the token from yellow's home system, and then boom.
Oh,
Yeah, that could work. 2.
That's something at least.
there you go. That's an
That
agent.
could be a secret objective for red, but alas.
By the way, guys, I'm using Lazar to get a trade kit.
I think what we're really missing is malice.
Yeah.
Would have been happy to help, but I never had enough tokens to do so.
So anyways, I started blasting.
But I can try if you want. I doubt it will change anything. No.
I'll just stall for now. I don't know what to do. Let's not
Wrong
do.
card.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'll do this. Here.
Purple.
This will be quick. I repeal my own law.
Nice.
It's actually like a more meaningful move than you'd think, right? It's reducing the chance of 3 laws in play winning the game for someone.
I'm going to play technology.
I will follow.
And you will be eternally thanked for that.
I'm going to make a very complicated choice and pick Carrier 2, which is the only faction, unit tech I can get.
All right, we're doing tech.
How about the same?
With Primer at the end.
Alright.
I'm going to research.
Titans is following tech.
With my AI development, I'm
They
going
get
to
carrier
research,
2, so they are doing
West
the
Layer
like
2
just
and
guarantee.
some unit upgrades.
Yeah, DJ38's Titans pretty much has this easy
I don't
peasy
have any
unless
PDS, so
Nomad can
Pitre
score.
too. Yeah. I have one
action
of the
phase
fighters.
with their 2 secrets
Those
and
gonna
the
be
Imperial
upgrade.
pop, or
Oh,
1
oh
secret
boy.
Imperial pop and
Those
somehow
gonna
gets
be the
Mechatol.
best fighters.
They could potentially Winsley Titans,
Nope.
but Nomad pretty much has the win locked up on the 2, which means why would they stop Titans if it just gives the win to NRA? So pretty much we're just waiting to see if Nomad can action phase this,
Fighters might have
and if
the
not,
game because of so many
looking at a Titans win.
resources I spend in techs.
You know what? Actually, like, you know what? I don't care about Destroyer 2. I don't care about that. I'm going to use AI development algorithm to research Crimson Legionnaire 2, the best unit upgrade in the game.
There you go.
Yep. This is the best unit upgrade. And then I'm going to pass.
One sec. I am going to play. I'm going to tactically bombard my home system.
Oh my god, dude. Do the bombarding, dude.
Bombarded. Oh, nothing happens.
Unless someone sabotage it.
Oh yeah, does someone want to sabotage?
I think you're good.
You know what? If you come over to Hungary, you can bombard me as well. You can bombard me so much, dude.
Anything
In
else?
real life?
Oh, sorry, I didn't click the button, did I? The button.
Hey, Red, I meant when I said that if you are popping
economic
PedeG, I'm going to allow you into like Yellow's home system. So just to know. I'm craving for the content.
Yeah, I'll go for
The
Yellow's home
con-
system.
Where was the craving for the content when Ixian came?
Yeah.
Yes,
What the heck, guys?
Yeah, sorry, anyone just joining, by the way.
I
Ixian
think
Artifact
Red
got
needs some
vetoed,
slime if we're being real
and
here. Nah, like I said.
And no one liked
That's
it.
what I'm
no,
saying.
yeah, no
Like,
one,
if you
no one
don't
liked it.
play,
Least of
I
all
don't
me.
care. This game anymore. I can't
Hello,
play
I'm a
it.
YouTube commenter. When Tech was played round 5, you
You
said
can.
Nomad when you
No,
should
I
have said
can't play
NRA.
anyway, 'cause White is
Cages,
gonna win. There's no one can do
good
things.
news, I don't read YouTube comments.
I don't know. I'm just gonna do this.
Good news, I don't know how to read.
Yeah.
I really don't think I'm going to win.
I actually have a friend
I've
who
got a
reads
chance,
chat for me and
but
just
it's
tells me
worse than whites and yellows.
everything. It's a
I
little
don't know about
earpiece, it's
that.
horribly
I have
convoluted.
confidence in you, Red. You got
What's
4
funny is
minutes
actually,
left.
I realized kind of, I'm like, I think I said Nomad said NRA, but I just kept going.
Well,
Otherwise, you like Wecker stream the best? Well, that's great. You're
what I am
banned.
gonna do is I'm gonna use transit dives.
No, I'm
instead
joking.
of
I
the
actually
train,
also
and
think
I'm
I
gonna
like
put it in
Wecker
my
stream
home
the
system.
best. I want to do one with Wecker, but I
Did
feel like it
definitely
would get
remove
derailed too
this map
easily.
from space? I think
Oh,
so,
yeah.
right?
Yes, you could.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like your streams too, Duval. Now, did you
Absolutely.
you streamed in the
Also,
qualifiers, like
these
you
two
actually streaming it, right? But you
Yes.
but not in this
You have 2 minutes
prelims.
over here.
No, I didn't host on
Well,
the
I'm
SCPT page.
bringing
Okay.
them in
Oh,
the
true.
activation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cages, you should
Can anyone
stream.
slay white? Green.
I don't get to watch
Okay.
Luke and Quantum too much. Luke and Quantum streamed at
Try my
qualifier
best,
last year, and it
but
was
I would need
amazing.
an unexpected action.
Oh, okay.
Each player has a
Oh,
50% shot to win.
If I were
Or-
to activate your home system, would that count as an unexpected action?
Oh, that's right, you
Yes, but
Cages, did you join? I think
Expected, but
it was my
don't see
qualifier.
why you
I
could
think Cages jumped into my
go with this.
qualifier last year. I can't remember.
Green goes for
100%.
yellow.
R-wise, no, we can't, because Matt did a horrible job making this
look at
map,
right?
in the sense that there is no Jolier.
It's gonna be very hard. But I mean,
I'm leaving the mechs in space, by the way.
Could pull it out of the
All of
Blue
them.
Planet Tiles bag.
Two
Just
mechs
off to
are
the
gonna-
side.
Oh,
two mechs
oh,
are
dude,
gonna
I was
be
trying
on
to.
the ground.
I'm trying to see. Hold on.
Yeah, like,
and then I'm gonna
so
end up building as well.
yeah, this is what I mean.
And this is the last time Matt lets me stream on their account.
Can I pass while I build, or is this of interest to people?
I personally don't care yet, but maybe someone else does.
Yeah.
There you go.
no.
Oh, also,
nice.
I have to get
People
rid of
can
these
decide what they
menus.
think here.
Configuration,
Go ahead.
interface,
I don't
top
care.
menu, tools, apply, close. All right. Ghost Hero should turn an empty space into Jolier.
the hero we all needed.
Let's make it even out with the text. I say this is a bad map because it doesn't have Jolier, but also maybe it's like a little bit like it makes us miss Jolier so that it's more exciting when it shows up again. Like what if the finals map is just all Jolier? Or at least Jolier in every slice.
Oops, all Joliers.
I will.
The system isn't even a Cohen Jolier, it's Jolier.
Yeah. Just Jolier.
We'll build here.
Jolier and Jolier Jr. That is harder to say than I thought it was going to be.
Argent building their flagship. There's a... Okay. So, just a reminder, everyone. Argent's flagship does stop PDS fire.
Are you ready for...
If they have a way of deactivating this system.
Yeah.
Actual action.
You don't see Argent's flagship very often. At least not like used. But like it's the anti-Titans flagship.
So, I lost...
Wow, yeah. I
If
never
they-
realized.
If they can pull that up and somehow fly through these yellow cruisers, we could see some stuff happen.
I mean, they could also just, like, theoretically activate, like, the Nebula and not do much with it. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. What am I saying? You'd have to, like, warfare that token away. Never mind.
Oh.
Not good positioning for the hero. I think the hero was probably going to get used last round, but then Titans blasted away those destroyers.
There and this breaks.
But even then, it wouldn't have made a dent in all the stuff that Titans has.
So real quick, I need to make my Graviton argument.
That
if Titans
totally fair.
had kept their trade goods, so still follow tech, but they had enough trade goods plus Elysium to score 3/3/3.
movement.
So they didn't need the
Are
3
you
unit
shooting any
upgrades.
PDS or are
Instead of
you
Carrier
fighting
2, Graviton.
honorably?
I'll fight dishonorably, and I'm gonna fight PDS. I do like it. That was quite the.
This is probably still
quite
the right
way
call.
to do something
You're going to
with the
fire
PDS.
PDS, you coward.
I
You
survived.
deserve only 2 hits for fighting dishonorably.
Right.
So far that was unexpected. I survived.
Right. Right. Are you declaring retreat? I am not.
Wait,
I am not either.
Right. Let's roll combat. One hit.
Oh,
That would help if someone canceled that hit.
I'm not going to cancel that hit for you. Don't worry.
now I'm not going to re-roll them because
Yeah, no, that
it's
needs
not
to be
stopping
stuff
winning,
this
right?
time.
Okay.
Yeah. Red has other combats to worry about this round. Okay. Next round. Purple. Are you declaring retreat?
Nope.
Let's roll again.
Stall the dusts.
Well,
Let's go one more time.
I just hope Peanut Piano is still watching.
0. Sustain the dread. Let's go again.
Maybe they're learning. Maybe they went off to...
Yeah. Just watching, like, the finals from last year at 2x.
Yeah.
well, That's
I'll
back.
kill the fight.
I know Kung Fu.
Let's go again.
Oh, that's got interesting.
It's quite the comeback you got going on here.
Always lie.
I jinxed it.
Oh.
and I don't have any way to cancel that hit. Sadly.
Titans does.
But I can at least produce on my space duck at the beginning of the turn.
Can you?
Technically, that happens before you know the result.
I like how after they do the movement in combat, we're like, but at least I can
At the
build.
beginning of my turn, I could do this.
At least I can
If you're
build
even
at the
loose, that's
beginning
okay.
of my
You've been very
turn.
loose, so that's okay with me.
You can.
Maybe affects green or red more. I don't know.
And now, with the benefit of hindsight,
fine,
I will
but-
move even more into that system.
Okay.
Guys,
We'll
I'm
continue
ready
this
to.
combat.
I'm ready to.
After I know how my turn
stall.
comes out, I can
I
do my
never
start of
stalled
turn
before.
action.
I'm going to use this industrial initiative that will give me like no trade goods.
That
Nice.
is true. That is no trade.
Zero
goods.
isn't a...
Cool.
It
I'm gonna
is a stall, though.
predictably activate my hero.
Right, hero for Nomad.
The parade begins.
I completely just blanked on my hero in terms of on the Nomad hero in terms of like them having moved to grab riff. They'll have options outside of grab. Well, will
this
they?
gives me a slight piece of
okay.
And is
Yeah.
Oh, they've already used Sling Relay.
They use Sling. They don't have anti-mass
Gives you in
or
front
light
of
wave,
people.
so they're still
I
boxed
can
in
show this
here.
to people if I want to, right?
So they'd have to
No,
kill that.
it's
You
super
really have to
secret
kill that
information.
Dreadnought there,
Don't worry, everyone.
or get it to retreat.
It wasn't me.
Was it 3 laws in play?
Probably something like. No, it was something even more worthless than that. Impersonation, what a useless action.
I'm activating there, and I'm going to use
Oh, that's funny.
ground to explore the cultural. I get an infantry.
When are we going to see that gamma wormhole? Come on.
And I'm going to
Trying my
explore
best.
again off of the.
Agent.
There it is.
Hey!
There we go.
Boom.
Wow.
At long last.
It was like
I do
quantum
get the
calling back-to-back agendas last night.
Because I guess something.
At least that's not like
It's
with
Gamma Mama.
objectives with legendary
I
planets
felt bad
or
about that as soon as I said it.
something similar.
Yeah,
Nice.
with a spendy though.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I know
have to play this
Brassbird
again,
said he
one
knows the guy who has that Gamma Mama tattoo. And I know you're also in that general area, so I'm wondering if you also know that person?
Did you say Gamma Mama tattoo?
Oh yeah, have you not seen it?
No.
Oh, it's in the Discord. Hold
Oh
on.
my gosh, yeah. Chat, we're going to look at this. And maybe. I've only played with a couple people in the area.
I know Matt posted it in Meme Town a couple days ago. Like reposted it. But then of course you gotta scroll up through all of Vaughn's stuff.
I should take the opportunity to be like, I'm the one with the tattoo. But no.
Alright, I copied the link, I'm gonna send it to you as a PM in Discord.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
There you go.
Just
So I click that, it should. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
It's so good.
Ooh.
Did you draw the Argent secret?
I may have. Yeah.
No, Hatter posted it in chat too.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
That does have to rift it, right?
No, I'm going through here.
So that
Oh,
everyone can
awesome.
see it.
Okay, no rifting. No one has any PedeG. Do you have experimental battle station red?
Nope.
Okay. I guess let's start up combat. Anyone playing any cards?
I wonder if it was
I'm
someone I
going
played
to-
with a couple weekends ago.
And then you
To ask.
can fire your AFB blue.
Yeah, I played Sardak when I played with Brassbird, and no one else
Oh,
was trying to play Sardak, so which I guess you don't
Still
have to
got it,
just play
just
Sardak.
barely.
But if you had a tattoo, I assume you really like him.
I'll do this.
Nope, fight with precision.
You got the Argent secret.
Hey.
Action
Hey.
phase. Argent
I
scores
discarded it.
1,
First pick.
2, 3, 4. Argent does in fact win on the 3. If somehow both Titans
I really had to.
and NRA
The defense.
get Winslayed,
So
or promise not to score.
I'm gonna activate this by taking the.
My dude, we still have a combat to fight.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just had
Whoops.
my.
I don't know what to say about that RYS,
Yeah, you're good.
but I'm so
That makes
proud
sense.
of you.
You got what you want.
Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
Otherwise,
with that
prove
one.
it.
Yeah, picks are
just
Do
roll.
you
different.
want to retreat or can you? I don't want to retreat.
He
I
cannot.
can't. No.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah, hold on.
roll my dice.
That's the blue, right?
I don't even know
One
what the
hit.
system was.
Yeah.
Give me your token.
Nice.
So
There you go.
no, I produce
Is that
this
all you wanted to
destroyer
do?
right here. I activate
Oh, okay, I see what the active was.
the asteroid field. I go there and I explore.
Hey, DET tokens.
Oh, is this the first one?
Yes,
Yeah.
aiming for
If
it.
you missed it, SAR
Believe it or
got
not.
Dark Energy Tap in round 1.
Yeah.
Has used
Yeah,
it
give
at
it to
least
Thor.
once as a retreat kind of mechanic.
yeah, they're
and this is
retreating
the
this-
first time they're they're actually activating a system with a frontier token.
This is extremely sad. Okay.
Yeah. SAR's playing for chat. A reminder that one, I can't pronounce it very well, but Pitre, the French player, was the player who jumped in last minute because we needed a
I'm
player,
going to activate this system.
and they're like, "Oh, I don't know if
Whoa.
my."
Whoa.
I think they said their English wasn't the best, and they're not super experienced with
my
this.
ceasefire or not.
Incredibly enjoyable player to
Well,
stream.
um,
I should watch this.
How many tokens do you have left?
Oof. That's a power move.
I'll use it, and I realise I need to clarify where the mechs are, because two of them are half in space, half not.
At least it's content. I like content.
Yeah, at least it's
Okay,
Not with the
ceasefire
ceasefire,
returned.
it's not. Zero content.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still content because it's like, you know,
That's an activation.
Interesting-ish.
it's like, oh,
Something could happen.
what's about to happen? What's about to go down?
Okay,
It's
so
Ceasefire
nothing
getting
happens.
returned was nice, I guess.
Green, anything else?
So, ceasefire or not?
Oh yeah, I played the ceasefire, put it in your player.
Okay, this is after. Oh, okay, quick question. Because I thought that ceasefire was when and not after. Can I play rally on this? Would anyone object to that?
I think they're both afters, and you have. Either way, you can play a card afterward.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can definitely play it.
Okay, sorry then.
Yeah, because they're the active
problem.
player,
You
so
can't
their
move
active
stuff.
happens first.
Okay.
Yeah. So your turn
Exactly.
isn't ended,
So you-
and also I think you could technically.
And if
Okay,
not,
okay.
then
So
if the
you're
other
routing
player
first,
uses it, you
so-
still get a chance for rebuttal.
Yeah.
Then
So that is a solid rally
Those
for.
go into your fleet pool though.
You have your fleet pool.
Oh, they will go into
Then
his
this
tactical.
is it because I cannot move ships there, so that's it for my turn.
And these
They go into your fleet
pool,
pool.
not your tactics yet. Green. You can rearrange if you biostim's predicted, but yeah, they're in your fleet pool for now.
Okay, sorry.
Yep, there you go. All right.
By the way, in that case, I'm going to biostim like predictive intelligence before I forget.
And you could activate predictive now if you wanted to.
Nah. Save it.
No, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Do some
Okay, yeah.
activations before you
Yeah,
need
just wanna
before you
clarify.
know how many ships you need to
Green.
keep in fleet.
Yes.
That's my thought on the situation anyway.
Why are you going to my home system? Just to burn my ceasefire to go elsewhere.
I
Ceasefire
wanted
and rally.
my ceasefire back and I wanted to play my rally. This was like the perfect move for that.
Yeah, makes sense.
It really was.
Yeah.
That's a great turn.
I think now's the time to play Imperial and shake things up.
Essentially got one free token out of the deal and a ceasefire back.
It's got the action phases.
I'm
Okay.
going to follow it with my agent and I'm going to remove this command token.
I swear to God, Red, if you already have Unveil and 3 ships, I'm gonna cry.
I draw secrets first, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, which one is it to do?
You have to discard just to get this correct. You have to discard first, and then I get to draw.
Yes.
Okay.
So while we're looking at hands, it's going to be where we
I
look
pick.
at profile pictures and
Wait,
figure out the best
you don't
one.
pick yet.
And
Okay, so
I discard just what I picked. This is even worse.
Oh,
than
Yeah,
it
technically
was.
you
did green
score
already draw?
objective first.
Okay, quick. This is green profile picture.
So Nomad gets to 8. Sorry.
Yeah.
Back to the
Let me
important
know
stuff
when
of
I can draw.
who's got the best
Oh.
profile picture in the game.
Nomad.
You discarded.
That's a
Toss the
card.
one he drew.
Nomad already scored 3. We got PD. Who's drawing secrets right now? Is it blue?
Everyone.
My man.
Oh, I thought green said they already threw it away, but they did throw
Secret objective
the new
deck
one
does
away.
not like
I'm
me.
not
So
drawing.
both red and yellow, or sorry, both red and green. I can't say words anymore. But both red and green discarded their secret that they just drew, which either means they're Hollywooding or it's very bad luck.
This is just.
Same thing with Argent. Argent did think about it quite a bit longer, it
I
seemed.
think purple might have done it out of order. Not that we're going to really police that too much, but whatever.
Oh, guys.
Unless they didn't. I don't know. I thought I saw purple pull them back.
You all drawn?
Aww.
I didn't. We just didn't discard it. Purple, you're up if you're drawing. Doesn't look like purple has a token though.
I already drew. I did it in wrong order. Sorry.
There we go.
And
then yellow has nothing, so you can end your turn.
I'll be inconsequential because he did
exact
put the same one back.
secret I draw, so.
Well, if you drew out of order, you just had a few smaller selections.
Can you still draw one if you've already scored 3?
Fire space. First I explore.
Yeah, you can.
And just immediately put it back, but like that way you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, Titans literally just did that with impersonation in this round. They played impersonation as a stall, drew a secret, and immediately discarded it.
Are we not shooting PDS?
I'm shooting PS after I explore.
Oh,
I'll
that's
shoot
what's
PS.
On volatile fuel source with a token for the. That's awesome.
Whoops.
Yep. I mean, those cruisers did well. They did their job.
Yeah, you scored your objective.
Cruiser 2 is a fun upgrade, but like in most games, it's just absolutely useless.
And I'll technically produce an infantry, gain a trade good, spend a trade good.
Don't let Expendable hear
I'm
that.
gonna get a trade good off of Junior.
Nice. There's your timer.
One. Oh, is that time? Yes, this is the last round.
Bing bong, bing
Everybody
bong,
stop.
bing bong. Game's over. Flip the table.
Everyone stop. We go immediately to tiebreakers.
Everyone gets reset back to 0.
Reset back to 0, but you keep the board state as it is.
Yes.
And you just score. You flip over 1-pointers until someone can get a 10. That would actually be interesting.
I really do love Hunter's idea of like a time limit that the players don't know about. I just can't.
That is interesting.
I'm trying to figure out how it would work.
I guess from a purely statistical standpoint, that would screw with the stats if a game ends in round 4 versus round 6.
Yeah, but I mean, it pretty much happens now too. If you just get players that like take extra long, it's not too much different. It would kind of depend on how much variation there was.
Yeah.
And I'll just bring all the boys.
Mexel is now worthless.
Yeah, no Imperium.
No Imperium. All right.
It's a 4.
You gotta rift them. Roll that die.
I need this to be good.
Bang.
The rift doesn't need anything, so there we go.
Hey.
Sucks.
Succeeds.
Wait, no.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Oh.
It's still good.
It
That's
succeeds.
right.
It's scary because you see hit and
Wrong
you're like,
hit
oh
value,
no.
but it still
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
They use the
The
quick
Rift
roller
has
instead
eaten
of
nothing all
right-clicking
game.
the Rift.
Yeah, so sad.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I am very grateful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
What did you?
What did I
Someone
do?
clip that if that was on camera.
Now it's lost forever.
Where
You
all
gotta
my
destroy.
Oh, they got it.
Which I'll
Okay.
bring over.
Nice.
I remember when we
I
made
have it.
discount Malice.
I saw that. That was
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
pretty thematic. You
We-
know?
I
You got
still- we
Malice
have
in
no idea what
space,
happened to
and then
Malice
just
style.
all of your units are just gone.
Yeah.
Kind
Like,
of.
you're in
We
between
get-
time and space. Just
Now we're getting philosophic, Rattington. I love this. We're getting all the face.
Blue, could you please put your token on
Yeah.
Wormholes?
I'm not sure
And
no,
where.
then,
I've given up on this game. This game's over.
I've
You
given
can
up on
explore
it.
the planet, Blue.
He says, being like second in line to win.
Right?
Yeah, but that's the point. I'm second, not first. It doesn't matter.
I'll take the 2 trade goods.
It still matters.
Well, it does not matter from the perspective of the tournament, but do you feel that
That's
bad about
Oh,
not winning?
R-wise, if it gets to tiebreaker, all the players who are tied have to bake some sort of baked goods, mail them to me, and I eat the trade. And I blindly, I don't know who sends what, but I taste each and I pick the winner. Called the food fiesta.
The winner is player A.
someone-
That's just the store-bought Twinkie.
Someone-
Player A.
Sucks. I got it.
Someone at Matt with that.
What do you need, my man?
I need a token.
We finally perfected the tournament.
Can you give me
I
that?
cannot provide you tokens.
Oh, you don't
Can
need a
provide
token.
things, but no tokens.
Okay, here's the new tiebreaker.
So you don't have
ready for this?
Yes.
Here's the new tiebreaker.
Alpha and Beta wormholes secret.
It could.
Whoever is streaming the game
It could be a secret,
DMs
it
their
just means
address
something
to
is-
both
Actually,
players
like,
that are or any players that are involved in the tiebreaker.
Blue, I'm
Those
kind of
players
sad because
have
if
to
you
order a
just
pizza and
put
have
your
it delivered
token like in the
to the
nebula,
host.
and play your
And
hero
whoever's
to
pizza
move
delivery man
everything
can get there
there, I would
first
have
is the
benediction
winner.
you into like Titan's
like
home
that.
system just for the
Because then you
content.
have to do a little research
I
about
use
what are the pizza
the
places
enigmatic
in the area.
device,
Do they
and
do
I
delivery?
hope I'll
Is there
provide you
a Domino's or like a mom
content
and pop that'll get there quicker?
because
Like that.
I completely screwed up my tech tree. I just remembered that I have no upgrade units.
But I get to keep
still
all the
can
pizzas.
research.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I made
Oh,
that
no.
joke before I even remembered the pizza face.
Don't you have a
pizza
tech
thing.
tip in your?
So
Oh
there
my
you go.
gosh.
An actual pizza face.
Truly
joke.
pizza face.
I had two, but a yellow, a green, and a red. So I would have had to not spend mere and salary to get PDS2.
Or just
Wait, Blue, why can't we benediction now?
Whatchamacallit?
Blue and green.
That's far too much. So no regret, I guess. I take as revenge on everything not working for me. The
Green?
lightweight deflector.
If Blue goes here, right? Can't you still benediction him?
But it doesn't matter because like he cannot activate afterwards. Like I can benediction him to next to Titan's home system.
Can't you? Well, can't he? He can move this, right?
The issue is we're trying to get the flagship over there.
doesn't-
The flagship's locked down,
because
so we
he
have to
still
benedict
needs
flagship
to
out.
put down one token next to
No,
Titan.
no, no. But you could benediction this that way.
The issue is
But
this
then
isn't enough to
he
win
cannot,
without
he
the
cannot
flagship.
land.
Well,
Benediction.
someone
only
else could then land.
combat.
Can someone else land afterwards?
But
Yeah, like purple
Just-
could
just
come
do
land.
that.
here.
Oh,
like the
Purple
other,
could
if they,
other people
well, I guess-
cannot.
I gotta clear
cannot
that
go
dreadnought
there.
out.
Like there is no way.
I'm
Yeah, there
zero
is.
crafting
Purple
at this point.
Wait,
If
No.
because purple failed to kill this. Purple can
Nah,
kill
that-
that with
that's
one of their
silly.
units, then go there with
Not
their
gonna say it.
carrier and mech.
players
I
are smarter than me,
already
they'll figure it
tried.
out.
That's
Yeah,
why
you try again.
I cannot try again. I already activated this.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm done.
No.
Blue tried to make an opening, it didn't work.
See, the only chance was that if like Argent places.
But see, I like
prepares for a
dominoes,
hero
so it
play,
would count for
then
me.
it could have worked.
So
But
really
it doesn't
helps the
have
players
tokens
do
for
their
it.
research on
No.
what pizza people
I mean,
like.
but you have the tokens, right? If I move here, right, and you pull him out, you can move in, take his home system.
Yeah, and lose my support for the throne. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not.
Lose the game if you
I'm
don't.
No,
Isn't
no,
that
I'm
fair?
not win
Loses
making.
either
I'm
way,
not
though.
win making. I'm in for some win sling, but I'm not. I will not win make anyone else. Just
Well, can't you
because.
score the stage 2? So it's not win slay. Because if you score the stage 2,
He'd still be only
that
at,
gets you
9 points. He's at 7.
that gets you up to 9, right? And if we
And red can
kill
deal
white,
with yellow, maybe.
and I have to kill yellow, then we're good. We're just all in the casino game.
No,
Yeah, that's
because
true.
then you have a chance. Green loses his support, so it doesn't have a chance. And yeah, just leaves it for you to.
If I attack yellow, I lose my support.
True, but that doesn't mean that green gets his. The point that he needs, because yellow's not going to give it to green.
Doesn't he get to 9 then?
Yeah, but
No,
nine,
because he loses.
he loses it, and then he scores the 2-pointer and his secret. He goes to.
Oh, we just need to.
Yeah.
You need to score a
9.
secret.
How about this? If y'all manage to winslay both me and Titan somehow miraculously against all odds, I'm going to give my support to green.
I mean, man. I mean. But
that's the content we want, right?
Content.
I mean, I know that I have gone.
Feed the masses.
Instead of going for content this game,
Content
decided
fiesta.
to play well, and I just didn't do any content this game at all. There was no content for me, other than
I
losing a
assume
fleet.
that,
Sorry, it's
as
too
everyone
late
is
for
saying the word
content.
content,
It only
they are
worked
spelling it with a
if
capital C,
Argent
of
would
course.
have
Yes.
have only one more token.
Some capital
No,
C
no,
content
no.
going
I mean,
on here.
what? I don't understand. If I go here with all my stuff.
Yeah.
And we pull him out, right?
Yeah.
And his home system is free, right?
Yes, but we will not get there. Like, there is no way to get there.
You can get there.
But I cannot. I cannot. Because
Why not?
I would have to activate the systems so many times that PDS fires will obliterate me. Believe
No,
me.
only twice. You send people from your home here, and you
All
send
this
people
does
from
is
Primal here.
make red, because he has action phases he needs to score. And
I can agree if it pacifies you. I'll show you my secrets.
Believe me, if I could do it,
But you can.
But you can.
But I cannot.
Here to here.
It is mathematically like impossible to get
No,
there.
and then here to here. It's completely possible. You've got Cruiser 2.
I have to first go here, then reactivate this system, then go here.
Why do you need to reactivate the system?
Because if I go here, it will be
can move out the way.
PDS,
No.
I'm pretty sure does not trigger.
And then this fleet to here.
Yeah, because it's not an activation.
Yeah. So I if I leave everything open, then I will lose my shot for the throne as well, and my support for the throne as well. So that is not working out.
And that once again gives it to red, even if you don't have 2 actions.
Well, okay, actually, it doesn't give it to me. It gives it to white.
Or at least
right?
I'm
No,
pretty
white's not
sure of
taking
that.
Well, white could just go from here to here, I guess. So.
I can't take it.
Belisage, I unironically agree with the point you're making.
Just win.
Yeah.
Red can go.
Sometimes it's nice when someone just wins.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I don't have enough stuff to go any of the places that matter, right?
Yeah, it seems like we're spinning our wheels. It seems very difficult, to be frank, just because every time you go in anywhere, it's 5 PDS.
True.
So, if there is a realistic way, I'd at least be shutting my mouth up. It doesn't seem like there's much.
No,
there is
it could have worked with Argent Hero, because there we could like actually go into the fight before the PDS shots like do anything, but it's not anymore possible. Not possible anymore. Either way, I am the
Let's just
one.
call it then. Let's just we can just
No. Because red still has a chance with his secrets.
Why don't you just give red like
Green.
rewards? ceasefire. Red can give you the ceasefire.
Yes.
Green,
Red
listen to
can
me.
give green the
Yeah, I'd give you my ceasefire.
Green, take care of red. Leave it to me. I can do something. I remained shut down for 3 rounds preparing this. I can do this.
So what do you need me to do, my
He
man?
needs you to stall, right? So you can kill me if I try and do something.
Nothing if
No,
you attack me, but unless you were planning to, I guess anything.
I did not plan to attack you. Like no.
What we need to happen is we need green to get to White's home system using benediction and all of blue stuff, and then red needs to kill me, and then probably
I like how
and then we get
how Lord Rattington's walking through
That's the
how
only
they
thing that
winslay
we
Lord
can-
Rattington.
Also, blue is going to enter and possibly as a secret as well.
It's like
So
when
yeah,
other
it
people
also-
tell you
I
you're
mean,
past
it's-
10
it's-
points.
it's-
Exactly.
there's-
What you guys need?
Yeah,
You need to
so-
winslay
Okay,
this.
I wanna
see what
yes, you
purple
are.
has
You're
as
getting
well.
the 2-pointer. You're
Purple
getting
thing.
this secret. You can get a Mechatol
Purple
point.
just has
Right,
it
but then
wants to
you
go
guys
in
just
home
do this
system.
and this and this.
That's all.
No, guys.
I mean,
let's just.
I can't win because I'll
I'm
win.
going to reactivate Red's home system just
Which
to
is
make
reasonable.
makes things a little bit more spicy.
Makes it juicy.
And I'm going to use predictive intelligence one more time. And then I pass.
Cool.
Oh.
I've run out of stalls. So I
like
guess I have to
pass
start moving
turn, not
places.
pass for the round. Hold me.
Fight me, man.
Red's
Yeah, I just
turn.
want you to get out of the way, really. But
Yeah,
I'm not
just
sure
come
that's
and
gonna
fight
be
me, man. You had my ceasefire. I couldn't do anything about you. Now fight me.
So what's Red's plan?
Well, there's any cards?
Oh,
My
well,
dude,
this is
I
to
don't
open
have
up
any
the,
cards.
The alpha.
Cool.
Although,
Space
well,
Combat,
you don't really need it at this point because you
Okay.
already played Imperial. You're not getting a Mechatol point off of this.
I'm going to shoot.
Yeah,
Unless
if you
it's
do have
Veil.
if you have 2 action phases, then maybe even if,
One hit. Yeah.
so
Let's get
hopefully
the Unveil.
Unveil. Unveil
And
would be awesome.
you landed 1 hit.
Yeah, that's all of the mechs on the flagship,
okay.
so I don't know. You'd probably want to bring more for that.
Dude,
And again?
this is intense fighting.
What hit?
Of 1 hit. Oh, this
Okay.
dreadnought. It was the
I
coolest thing
forgot
ever.
the mechs can. Yeah, you can sustain mechs to cancel hits in
100%
space.
hit rate.
Yeah.
It was my
No, that
unit.
is so cool.
My elite unit.
That's the end of my goal.
No
I
secret.
don't
Okay.
score Unveil flagship because I don't have it.
Not yet.
Sad.
We'll score it anyway.
Do you have
Not
2
yet,
action
what?
phases?
Maybe no one has it. Just lie.
Do I have 2
This
action
one face
phases?
down on the scoreboard and say that's the Unveil action.
There definitely are times where you say, and I score Unveil
How
flagship,
are
and
you
if you just
playing?
put a secret up here and just do it quickly, even past your turn, so no one looks at what secret you put up there.
Do you have any alliances?
That's when you
No.
see they put up become a martyr.
If white doesn't get stopped, then it doesn't matter, right?
I'm moving towards yellow right now.
Yeah,
Right.
but if green doesn't want to do anything about white, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm assuming green will, I believe. Or purple will try and soften that up enough that green will.
Yeah.
I want to know if there's actually anything
I wanna see the
inside
tiebreak question.
this hidden zone that yellow has made off the side of their play area called the Salt Zone. So curious to see if there's actually anything in there.
Either way, it's white's turn.
Yeah, just thinking.
Not only is White thinking, their hand was okay. They moved
for
in
just
they
a
were.
moment.
I guess they were zoomed out far
Yeah,
enough.
there's
Maybe
so
that
many
wasn't-
action phases you can score as no
deal.
Just all the combat one. Just go into one's home system and you get it.
So this is the weird point where Titans is just trying to think what action phases could Nomad have and
So
how do they
purple,
stop
I
it.
assume your next action is going into my home
These
system.
mechs are
with
not
White Wave.
stained, are they?
Well,
They are now, yeah.
you can assume whatever you want, but I won't tell what I'm up to.
That's fair. So you can grab drive the carrier, you can agent the space dock. You get 2 mechs and infantry and all your fighters.
I can't win in Yellow's home system, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think I could win in yours very well. It's worth a shot.
No, it seems rough. Quite the fleet.
The question is, how much do I reinforce my system?
I'm back.
More fighters and infantry for NRA into their home system. Everything must go. We must protect this house.
It's a fire sale. Everything must go.
So now what I'm
Oh
doing
my
this.
god, it's a fire! Sale!
Everybody run!
At the very least, this dreadnought.
To get these deals!
This mech, this cruiser, picking up this infantry. The question is, do I need to interfere with red, or do you just win? Yeah, I think the action cards you need to just, or the super card objectives you need to just win is so unlikely. I think I just gotta reinforce my home all the way. So
Green whispered to White and stopped White mid-sentence.
Green's whispering White about trying to run for an Arby's deal. Apps would run for an Arby's deal. Yeah, man. So here, how do I get myself?
I'll just.
My plan is, especially once tournament season ends. Dominus Orb. Okay.
When I activate,
sorry, stuff's happening.
In the silence of space.
Oh my gosh, a lot of stuff's actually happening.
This system can move through places.
So units from Abaddon Loki Ashraf system can move through other people's systems.
And I'll grab 1, 2, 3.
That's not how Dominus Orb works.
What are you activating?
My home system.
Okay.
And I'll grab this.
Wait, hold on.
That is how Dominus Orb. Oh.
Grabbing a mech.
You can't reactivate the same system, though.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I do not understand how in the silence of space is helping you.
So this system is what I chose for in the silence.
Yeah.
With this, I want to be able to move through this yellow ship.
Wait a second. There's me to wait a second.
Hey, I was going to type it out post talk. Your home system was already activated, correct?
No, it was not.
No, it just activated it.
I just activated it.
Then ignore me. I apologize.
No worries.
Duval, I blame you.
Okay, accepted, my man.
No, blame me. Blame me.
I swear it was activated.
I mean,
and I'll grab
I think he like activated it, and then there was like a time gap between him actually playing those
I'll bring
cards.
This cruiser with his infantry.
So it's really defending home.
Build 6.
Destroys the destroyer.
Yeah, build 6 infantry, expanding my home system.
Chat was totally with us too.
That is a lot of math.
Yeah. Chat, I'm blaming. I'm sorry.
If
Duval, I
one of you
apologize.
guys
I don't
are
blame you.
gambling
Chat.
doesn't have.
No, I
my
brought it up.
plan
I
was
brought it up. It's fine.
Yeah, but
in the
chat
silence
would have.
somewhere and then purge Dominus Orb
That's
to
okay.
screw with Ring, but I think I just gotta take the safe.
We're just doing our due diligence. See, this is why I like
I'll
when we
reorganize
can't
this
correct
so you can
anything.
play.
Safety and protection is very important. Yes.
I understand why it's not the best
You know,
though.
why does this game is so bizarre to me? Because every time you play it, it just feels so horrible. But then, like after the fact, you look back like super fondly on every single game
Yes,
you
I
play.
agree.
And it's just so bizarre, right? It's like the opposite effect of like drugs or whatever. Like
It's actually a well-defined phenomenon called an abusive relationship.
no, it definitely
Like-
like every single time, like when you're in a game, it just sucks. You just don't want to be there. But as soon as you're like done, you're like, this
Like
is
the-
actually
it's like
great.
the opposite of
I love
drugs.
right?
this. This is fantastic,
Belisage.
man.
That's a good
PI,
one, Phil.
everybody. PI.
What a callback.
Oh, thank you, Belisage.
I'm just gonna.
So yeah, how do I get Arby's to sponsor me? I'm gonna start streaming more
have some fun?
once I get more free time. And should
not
I just
really.
should I just decide that I am sponsored by Arby's? Don't even let Arby's decide.
Bless you.
Oh, Red, you have it, don't you?
I'll just decide for myself
really
that I'm
don't think I
sponsored by
do.
Arby's, and then
And I
later
would-
on, I'll just renegotiate
Can I
my
find out?
contract that I never actually had with them.
Yeah, I mean that's
Just
what they
really,
all
really
say,
fake
you
it till you
know.
make it,
wish
sort
I
of.
know,
wish
right?
had
I
it.
want to
That-
see
that
them.
is just the
Oh, I
Hollywood
want to
thing,
see them.
but- Yeah, yeah.
What's the price of admission, Red?
Gonna activate here.
You whispered yourself, by the way.
Oh, I forgot,
Not-
freaking
Oh, yeah.
Argent's.
I just said I don't think I do. I fucked up.
I'll play Master Plan.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
So you activate
Hero.
here, use your hero,
Stuff in
move
there.
all your ship. Okay,
Nice.
that's how
And
they
then
get the
unexpected
flagship.
action.
What is this guy?
No, benediction.
That's like, oh, you can actually
Oh.
get Pitre.
Benediction, the home system.
Oh.
As long as you have enough.
Come,
Now,
you
that
can
being said, we're talking about
come, and they can bring
the
6
PDS
guys.
doesn't fire, but that's still, thank God Titans
Yes.
did that build then, because that's still 10 infantry and 4 mechs. I don't think.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't think you can't land the
May
infantry
I
on
look
benediction
at
though.
your hero?
True, but it's there unactivated, so then you just on your turn activate it. But that gives
Yeah,
Titans
Oh,
a
but
whole.
yeah, that's
wait
true.
for you
That's
to
true.
do
Yeah.
something.
That does give
So
Titans a
it's
whole
blue, and
turn
they
to just
jam
activate
it.
themselves, just
Yeah.
blast the
Master plan.
space area.
yeah.
True.
I like the combo that working. It's
I think
good.
that's it.
It's just not
Yeah.
enough, I don't think.
Yeah, I
Can't
can't see
really
it being
bring this
enough.
guy.
But
When is
Although did,
casting check? Is it just checked at the end or?
Titans never did get Saturn and
And drew and at the start, right? When you're
True,
leaving a system.
they did
Yeah,
not.
where it
They
comes
did
from?
get carrier
They
too.
could.
So it's no.
Okay.
It's
It's
not
not a-
quite as many hits in
I
space
promised you entertainment.
as it looks.
Okay,
Here it goes.
they didn't bring any infantry.
Activate empty space.
I
So-
send my lonely space dock alone, which cannot be shut down by PDSs,
Amazing.
Oh,
Stealth bomber.
Oh, yeah.
and then I'll produce.
And then what do you do?
Oh yeah. And then if you Benedict green,
And I produce.
But who do they benedict? I don't get how this.
Yes.
Unless one of them has master plan.
Well, Argent just played it.
I really don't know.
Sorry, I mean
I think
unexpected
I
action,
can
I mean.
explore
Right, yeah.
Because they can
Also-
benedict one of these fleets in.
because my space dock counts as a ship for the purpose of movement and
Can we
the.
I would
That-
guess yes.
I guess so.
I think so. Yeah.
So I'll explore and get a merchant station for.
Wait, no.
Bunch
It's
of
after you
commodities.
perform a tactical actions, right?
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
was a tactical action, so.
This is a
That's-
tactical action.
Yeah. Yep,
He's saying his space dock when it's just that there could explore.
So I take 3 commodities, and that is the end for now.
Okay. Now let's do this one more time.
Oh, you're activating there.
I'm craving the content.
But I can't fight yellow like that.
So,
hey, I can't fight yellow. I'll show you my secret and prove I can't win this round.
He wants to fight yellow. I want to see this fight. I just want to see it. I
Green.
wanna see if this is good.
Take a look
Red
at that.
gonna show green their secret.
huh?
And I've only got one other secret.
So
I've only got one
Yeah,
other
okay,
secret.
So this secret is 100% scoreable.
I get it. However,
Don't
Yeah.
know.
I
However,
still
if you just want a fun fight, why wouldn't you have a fun fight over here?
I want
Or-
to see this combat. I want to see this combat, and I think I easily win this, but I want to see it. I want to see it.
what combat you want to try to like fight with yellow if I get it correctly. Like I can.
So I never want to judge players
can
on how they play,
get you.
but I do
However,
think this is
I
slightly
first-
derailed
I will
into
need something from you,
like
and this
magic
is absolutely critical.
Christmas.
You already have like a bunch of command
Winsley
tokens,
territory.
so you are going to be fine. You are still
Uh-huh.
going to arrive at yellow's home system.
So
However,
if
I need something from this space.
red or if green
can
moves
I
a
give you
lot
something
onto Arcturus and takes the home
to
system,
let me see the fight. I want to see the
try not
fight.
to talk over yellow here.
Which fight?
I want to see the.
This
I want.
fight.
I want him to. I want him to get to my home system. Can I give you something?
Man, I'm trying to achieve something here.
I can give you this.
So at this point, as Nomad,
What?
do you maybe pivot and go for Primor and try to take Shard? Because if you
know,
lose your home
okay.
system,
I really care about that.
Whatever.
if you lose your home system,
It's
you don't
not my
need
own. by the way.
Yeah,
your home
yeah,
system if you get
I
Shard
see.
into secret.
All right. I mean, I just want to see this because this
Oh,
is.
true. Man, I keep forgetting about
this
Shard.
prevents
Yeah.
to see the content from here.
I understand. However, I'm trying to achieve something here.
I
Please
see.
do believe me that I am doing something that will benefit me. And just trust me, my dude.
Yeah, there's all the trust in the world.
Oof. Can I bring anything else to this? I don't think so. So it will have to do. I don't play any cards. Do you want to retreat?
Green,
Don't want to retreat.
Red has to stop yellow, it's over, right? You do understand that, right?
I
Unless
understand. I can, like, guys,
Stop yellow at least.
like, let's take a look at this. Like, this is not going to defeat White's home system. Like, there is no way.
You could have done this. You could have done this later. That's what That's what everyone is saying.
I mean, he probably
don't
thinks
have
this
to
is
do
only
this now.
I
opportunity.
don't think
But
doing
I'm
it
going
later
to do
helps
this
at
right
all.
away. So do you want to play any cards or stuff like that?
No. I don't think I have any.
I'm going to roll with.
Oh, actually, no point.
Okay. I'm going to roll with 5 cruisers.
Oh, I forgot to spend my home system for tech. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And with one of my
That might do it.
That hits
You've already got
an 8.
dang.
Okay, you got 3 hits.
Yep.
I got like 5 or so.
You have the
Like 5 or so.
Yeah. I think there's more important things to use on.
And I'm going to remove this infantry. Does this trigger the infantry's ability, by the way?
If
this
you have to be
destroyed?
destroyed, I think it's removed. If
It's
it's in the
removed,
space area, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not destroyed.
Okay, these are invading the planet. 2 mechs and 1 infantry.
Cute.
Oh, do you have become a martyr? You don't need
I mean,
to.
even though I did, it doesn't help. I showed him one of my
Welcome,
secrets.
Cody. Sorry I missed your message. But Duval's on it.
Yeah, I gotta.
That'd be legendary.
Yeah.
Sorry?
And
God, if he's just the
I deliberately didn't score them like 3 times.
Alright, 2 hits.
2 hits and 1 infantry. Wow, 0 hits. Okay. Let's damage the max. Let's go for another round.
I don't know if I made the right play to just do that immediately. I think it was.
All right. Well, Nomad's not winning.
2 hits.
All dead.
Most
Okay.
likely.
Please give me your token.
You can grab one. So I'm cleaning up this system.
Martyr.
Do you have become martyr?
No, funny enough, I don't.
No, because Mahawk has become a martyr.
That's the end of
Which
my
is
turn.
why they did this, is my guess.
Cool.
Okay, are you using your max ability, Green?
Yeah, of course I'm using it.
All right.
You can get this back and place it wherever you want.
Oh, there goes my theory. Forget about Star Lancers.
Wait a minute. I'm still using it. I don't care. Like.
Yeah. Okay.
He had to. He only.
He has to deal with just the ground comp here. He goes to your home system.
You would have to like go through the gravity reefs because there is one carrier here, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Okay, so I'll assume that went through. Gonna go.
All right. Now Titans just blows it all up.
Okay, this will be final movement. I'm gonna fire PDF.
Accepted. CS. No, we all need me to be lucky.
Skilled retreat.
No hits. Oh,
2 hits.
2 hits.
Yeah. That might be the end of our hopes, folks. But I'm not done yet.
Okay, let's roll for space combat. I got nothing else. 0 hits.
And space combat.
See, Grimsley, like, if they're playing the Benedict Titans fleet out,
One hit,
they would have had to bring infantry or something to move
Be
in.
prepared to
And they can't
help
benediction
me
both these.
one hit. There it is. Oh, but that's just the same. Yeah. Still got time.
Next
Oh, it could happen.
Okay, no direct hit. I should have the.
I mean,
that'll
does
do
it
it.
matter
That's
the
it, yeah.
combat? Isn't it it's the Argent that has to get this stuff pulled out?
Cool. 1 hit, 1 hit. Blow up the gate, I'll blow up the fighter.
Cages, it's called a plan,
Exactly.
and oftentimes in TI, when someone says they have a plan, it means
And that's too bad.
all their hopes rely
At least
on
I
a
tried.
dread and a fighter
Yeah, exactly.
doing something
I
crazy.
mostly tried.
Let me activate this with a single
to,
ship, survive 8 shots of
intoxicate
PDS,
you with
and
the fact
bombard
that I
3
was
ground forces.
directly going to
Now,
attack
one
this.
day,
If I do that, then I get
Yeah.
one day in a
That
tournament
makes
game,
So I think you
within
definitely
the next
probably
10 years,
the most.
it'll happen one time where it actually
I think
works.
you
And that's why we try it every time,
imagine.
because one day it will work, and it will go down in history as the greatest odds ever.
Hold on.
I will say the first game I streamed this year, there was a Mahawk player who, as the round was going on, their path to victory was they needed to draw a shard and they needed to score the 2-pointer. And then they stalled the table out, drew a shard, and scored the 2-pointer.
Nice.
No.
I believe that was
Yeah,
guessing.
you can activate here.
Don't just give it to someone else, right? You're winning it to
not-
2.
I'll show you one of my secrets.
You don't want to give someone in the action phase. One of your secrets is fine, but if you
You're
make
gonna
a
have to
shard,
show
that's a
me
different
I was
both
thinking
of
back
the
here to
secrets.
Planet Earth. I think
Oh,
it's
okay, I'll show you
Planet
both,
Earth's
and then
game
you can
last
see
year
how
because that had
likely it is
Ginger
for
in it,
possible.
where if
It's
just the
possible. If he
rolls
has
were
kind of-
just insane,
This could theoretically be
just
win-win too.
statistically so
No,
improbable.
no. I'm just gonna look at his objectives now, and we'll think about things
So
later.
red is showing yellow their secrets.
Oh,
I
both
mean,
of them,
sure.
including this
Both of them.
horrible one.
Interesting.
You see what I mean, right?
I don't know. If he wins at the 8, or if he wins in the action phase, you have no chance of winning yellow, right? This does hurt your chances if he does.
But it's
it.
no
Even if
mad
it's minus-
content.
Even if it's minuscule, it's still something.
Listen, who's talking?
This is Titans.
Titans, I believe you've won this game. And I don't think this does anything, but maybe it does.
Why does Red care about it then? And if he says content, it's a lie.
No, but it is, I've seen his secrets.
Every time
I
they
know
s-
what his chance is. I know exactly what his
Time they
I've
Sure,
seen
you
both
know
of
it's
his secrets.
minuscule, but it's there, right? This is the whole
Yeah,
thing Ollie was
but it's
talking
like
about at the beginning of this.
So far from
There's a-
being there. It's like so ridiculously far from being there. And I just kind of want to see the far chance. Like that seems fun.
I don't. So
I know you don't.
okay.
I know you don't. But like I
would understand. It's just if it does win in the game, wouldn't you feel bad about that? I know you would, right?
Nah, I can have
There was
I can
a little bit more
deal with that problem
self-loathing.
later.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all I'm asking.
I think
No, I've definitely had.
I mean there's nothing we can do to stop you. Like there's nothing we can do to stop you. Yeah,
I don't think any.
you
I
definitely
don't
did.
feel bad.
You definitely did. I was thinking the same, Red.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be so funny.
You say funny, I
so
say
funny.
make me cry. I also just want this
man.
game to be over.
Tom HD, you have no idea.
Yeah, but it
I
would
say
be
2% chance.
There was
so
an
cool.
X
It would be
and it got
so
vetoed.
funny.
Yeah.
I'll play Counter-Strike.
Anyone has a sabotage? Going once. Going twice.
What's Counter-Strike? I only know this in French.
Red gets to remove his token so he can reactivate.
Oh!
And then he has like, and he has impersonation as well. Like he draws another secret. You know, like it would be so.
I do
funny.
not, unfortunately. That's already been played.
Who played a sabotage?
It has.
I has been sabotaged by who? Very
I
sad.
did.
Who sabotaged it?
Purple.
Sar.
You don't want
Sounds
to see
like.
content. I want to see content. All right.
Yeah, I would
will
love
put it
provide
back.
content,
Token back, yeah.
if you don't mind.
Whatever. It's fine. This game is over anyway.
I will pass.
Okay.
Oh.
So I may not be the one who's going to conquer his own system, but I will be the one who tried the most.
Yep.
I send this one here.
There you go.
Yep.
And then, Red, could you please refresh my 3 commodities? We're still neighbors.
Who even has commodities? Or
Huh?
trade goods anyway? Nomad could do it.
You want me
Red,
to-
yeah,
Titans.
you're the only one with enough trade goods to
I-
refresh me.
I have 2, so I can give you 2. I can refresh you all the way. But
Why
we can
not?
do-
You have 4 trade goods.
He's
I have
talking to Red now.
Oh, I thought he meant me. I'm sorry.
What do you need to do, sorry? Wasn't listening.
I was talking about my 3 commodities. Could you please refresh them? I assume
them.
for free because I'm trying
Yeah,
to do.
I'll do 3 for 3. That's fine. Go for it.
Thank you. With this, I produce. a total of 1 destroyer and 3 fighters.
Yeah. I saw this and I was like, oh, he doesn't have any resources. He can't build. Whoops. Forgot about this part. The whole commodities can turn into trade goods.
And that's the end of my turn.
Commodities can in
That's not
fact
enough,
turn into
right? We
trade
need to take the
goods.
planet. Oh, we're waiting for the Bennett.
No.
Wait, no.
Benny
It's
it
all
out.
around.
He has.
Should have built ground forces. I was doing something different.
Yep.
Okay.
I cannot
Wow.
I cannot go on ground after producing. So
No. I meant if you build ground forces here, then green does benediction. Then you could take the home system.
He can't move out.
But how though?
All he's
Oh,
trying
sorry.
to do
Of course.
He's
Yeah.
trying to use the his hero to get rid of my infantry at home.
Oh, that's true.
I'm going to reactivate this system.
Forgot about the
If
Sar
anyone needs benediction, just tell me.
I mean, we can do this. Let's have a fight.
My flagship goes.
Duval, what did
1,
you say? Sorry,
goes
kind of.
infantry 2, 3.
You know, I don't remember.
Oh wait.
It-
Yeah. Sorry. All good. I
Probably
was like, the
wasn't
system's
important.
activated. I was like, no, that doesn't matter. Literally the point. Oh man, that's a DMZ. Cool.
Does it have? Oh yeah. It does.
Do you want to shoot at me from your 1 PDS or not?
He does
I
not
don't have a
PD.
PDS. It's all the way
Just
over
so
here.
we see it, chat.
Oh,
It's not landing on the planet.
Oh,
It's just where he put the stuff when he moved the stuff over. He's not trying to take the DMZ planet. It's all
Okay.
good.
But
I
they're
just
on the
realized I have this
planet.
ability this turn. I wasn't planning on this, but this will be fun. The first time I get to use the flagship ability usefully.
There you
so
go.
First thing
It works out.
I'll
Do you that's awesome.
Yeah, you can just
the cultural.
one of those
I'm going
PDS up into a
for,
flagship.
freelancers to produce a unit I can use. Dyson Sphere. Damn it.
Didn't work.
This probably wasn't anything in the deck, but alas. So that's the when, and then
Where's the
after.
token for that?
You still, yeah, he's still attached, Dyson Fair.
The flagship is after you activate. So first I'll replace this PDF or
Go
yeah,
under
this
someone?
Oh yeah,
token
I
with the
totally
PDF.
forgot. You can put your flagship freely over a PDS, right?
Yep. So I'll
I get
replace
it.
this PDS.
I don't know why
with
it
the
didn't come
flagship.
out.
Well done.
I'll
Starting a new
move in the dreadnought,
Yeah, that works.
and then I will start off by firing my PDS.
Well, I tried so
Hashtag
hard.
Titans
Playing
time.
Abaddon. Okay,
Right.
yep, Abaddon. There we go. Cool. We all got it.
2 hits for PDS.
Silence and retreat. If I still could do.
Yes. Yeah, you can. So that's 2
No.
hits on you per.
I know I could, but I think
Cool.
I was
You
trying
had.
to- yeah.
Go ahead.
Did
You
you
shoot?
Cool.
I was gonna lose the destroyer.
Yep, I shot.
Good.
Okay, so now let's go to space combat. Are you declaring a retreat, purple?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, Grim Sleeper.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, 1 sec.
Oh, they did
Hey,
replace it.
So, did you replace an actual PDS with the flagship? I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
There was a
I had
sleeper
3
token on
PDS there and a
Astroth
sleeper token.
that turned
I
into the
replaced
PDS.
the
and
very
sleeper
good.
token
Thank
with
you.
PDS and then swapped. Yep.
Thank you. I was trying to find the Dyson Sphere token. I missed that. Thank you.
Cool. So yeah, I rolled 2 hits.
You entertained.
You know what's gonna be funny is someone's gonna watch this on
This is
YouTube,
peak entertainment.
and there's gonna be
my
some
friend.
glaring, horrible thing that we didn't catch.
I will. He would declare a retreat, so I'll just blow up the flagship just in case.
Not just kill the flagship, I guess.
No, the content.
Destroy
here
the
would've been
greatest?
funny.
Yeah. Well, then me not
Please
fucking up
score
the
Destroy
final
the
round
Greatest
game
off
would be
that.
funny.
That would be hysterical.
Purple, you said you're retreating, right? So take
Yeah.
2 hits, and then you can. I think this is the only place you can retreat.
Yep, the only empty space I can retreat in.
Grim Sleeper, there was a sleeper token on Astroth. They basically removed the sleeper token. Technically, you replace sleeper token with a PDS, and then this PDS gets placed by the flagship, but they just turned the sleeper token into a flagship, because since there's already a PDS,
yeah, save some time.
It works. It works.
And I'll get a trade good.
Oh, I can't even activate the asteroid
And
field.
I kind of like. I've always kind of known that with flagship.
Yeah.
How nice, but it's just like if you just always kill it, then you just like pop it up again anywhere you need.
Yeah, that's good game design.
I made sure you would not. So, well, I had a last action, my hero, which I am activating. As an action, a system that is adjacent to one of my space dock loses all its fighters and infantries.
I'm blowing these up, I guess.
Yeah. That's all I could do. I tried here, I tried here. I would have tried here if you've not been already on that spot, Blue. I really could not talk about any one of this plan before because
I'm just sitting here waiting for
it.
Yeah.
No, that was really slick, Purple. That almost got me, really. I think.
Yeah, that was a good plan, actually.
Yeah, because with one action I empty his space, and with the second I go with 2 carriers full of fighters, and I can go through.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true, Katie. I guess it really shows how strong a 3-planet system where you tighten this, because that's
only because I already lost and already had no chance to score anything this point, though. So I just tried. Good luck anyway. You're deserving the position of winner, not only because of bad luck on objectives, in my opinion.
I think White played a fantastic game. I think it's only fair that he wins this, but
I think we all played fantastic games.
But
I think
if Red can pull the win out of the hat,
I think we played the best game of all. You and me played the best alliance game, and
Red
then chat
before playing Imperial.
Chat was like 3rd best.
Red didn't. And Red only has one action.
One of the players was 2nd best, but I don't want to say which one because I don't want to play favorites.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No.
No, there's
well, there is. Yeah, only have one action phase secret.
And 4th best was Arby's.
I can't. I'm activated here and nowhere deactivated.
But not that terrible.
I guess I could attack Green's
but not the specific Arby's that I happen to be like personally go to that has made national news.
The action phase.
Yeah.
So he has to first accomplish the action phase and then take.
I'm just going to do this. It looks fun, and it would.
Chat, what's great is Duval's in the next game, so
yeah,
just constantly in chat be like, was Duval supposed to do? Did they do this correctly?
Yeah, you can roast me all you want next game, chat.
It's so hard to isolate either of us.
This is Quantum's going to be there, and I'm not going to spoil the commentator team, but it looks like it's going to be pretty stacked.
I'm not going to do anything
so,
else.
you should watch. And just watch the commentators roast me the whole time.
Yeah, this is why I choose never to get past qualifiers.
Same Z's.
Yeah, got a nice long drive to do after this. It'll be fun.
Cool.
You can
any cards?
First.
You can fire PDS? Yeah.
Sure.
PDS happens before the mechs, right?
No, my mechs. Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I've been blown out by like an extra flagship with like just moving the memorial next to it and then getting
my bad.
There we go. Yeah, now you can hit Space Cannon offense blue. You should get. This is your Argent showing its muscle. Yeah.
Oh,
dead.
4 hits is pretty good.
Yeah, that might do it.
I had infiltrate. I was gonna infiltrate the things for the other stage. That's the last stage one.
Well, that's
And
not
then I
bad.
had-
For the record, I saw that with
infiltrate
Argent
would have been
as
sick.
my neighbor, I had no chance to expand on this front.
Nomad's
So
practically
I'd rather
eliminated.
ally with
Yeah.
him before being shut down by his mighty fleet of anti-barrage fighters.
Just gonna activate a random system.
Anti-fighter barrage, sorry.
Phil Sage, I missed your
So-
message there in chat. But yeah, that is this upcoming Friday.
Pass.
E
And
Quantum,
finally,
calculating
I
poet,
pass.
spirit thing.
Oh my God, Red!
Flip
You
over
did
here.
not take back
CDR
your
is in that
home
game as well.
system.
As
You
is
just denied me a point.
Oh, that's what
Gold.
you're trying to do.
Oh well.
I'm
My
so
path didn't involve any publics.
Who's our sixth? I forget. I'm sorry.
I am so
Ethereal is our sixth.
Taken
I will
Mechatol
pass
and
That'd be a fun table.
destroyed Argent's flagship. Don't know what I want. well.
At the one.
There's
I
all the
was gonna
passes.
Revolutionize Warfare.
Q. Well
There it
played.
is.
Was that all of them? Oh my gosh.
Good
That's all.
job.
GG, everyone.
Good job.
Good
Yeah,
job, my man.
That came out of nowhere.
I like you. You played great.
Well,
passes.
not out of
Yeah, this is
the win didn't come out of
I
nowhere,
can't believe Titans won. Oh my
but the
god.
end of the game.
My secret
I would love
objectives
to.
were unscorable,
Oh.
Czar had demonstration
That's
power, become the
demonstrate,
Great
yeah,
Waker, and
that's
4
awesome.
hazardous.
Rare.
Ugh, that is
yeah,
a
that
rough
was really.
Yeah,
hard.
had I
space and time for Argent.
Also, I drew
Wait.
the 3.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
and we're all
which
shooting.
was
We're all shooting.
never-
ourselves now.
Green placed theirs in front of Reds. I'm like,
And
Red
then,
did have no. So Green did have
get
become a
elected.
martyr.
Green had
Yeah,
become a
that's
martyr.
what I
Control
drew.
legendary planet and destroy another player's warships.
Yeah, so
on
I
their
needed
flagship.
so I had these two at the start of the round. And what I should have done is I should have gone for Mechatol before flipping Imperial, and then just had to score this.
Yeah.
You should have also
That
given
is
the
Destroy the
Nomad.
Greatest.
You should have given your alliance to someone that isn't me. When
True.
You have this
Yes,
Destroy
yes,
the-
that was a
Yeah.
that was a monumental cock up, and I realized afterwards, but I couldn't say anything. I was like, shit.
Yeah,
No,
And then
that's-
Argent built their flagship very kindly.
of course.
Yeah. Build defenses at the 4th objective is probably the best possible one for like something like Argent or Titan, just because
Yeah.
no one else is going to build structures and then suddenly you can't score. Like that's what really took wind out of your sails, Red, because you were scoring every
Yeah.
single public up until then.
I had Infiltrate as well, so I could have scored the public this round, but
Yeah,
It
that's
really
gonna
comes
do
down
it.
to speaker deciding this.
I could have gone elsewhere, but yeah.
Time.
whatever.
Yeah,
I
speaker
wouldn't
control.
have used it. I wouldn't.
all I had
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to A Marshall
Yeah.
winning with
Well played.
Titans and their slice. It was a great game, great content.
Did you get sick of us saying for the content?
No, but we do have. I had to label the stream to make sure people knew that it did in fact include content,
There we go.
so it didn't shock anybody.
Rattington, we did it anyways.
But yeah, great
Yeah,
game,
but it-
awesome
it was-
time, good job, players, and I hope to
Thanks.
see. Well, A Marshall, we'll see you in the semis, and I hope to see the rest of you in the tournament next year. And chat. Thank you again for jumping in last minute. You did awesome. Don't hesitate to join the tournament next year if you so desire, because it was a pleasure streaming all of you.
well,
Yeah, for sure.
thank you, I guess. That
Yeah,
was
thanks for
really
streaming.
good fun, but, I did my best.